Go to 937thefan.com and the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's going to begin right now.
Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
It's me. Hi. I'm Nicholas Harry Callis. Fan Early Morning Show is upon us. It's early in the morning. Honestly, I groan at this time of the morning because I'm like, it's early. But I love talking to you, so you make it so much better. 412-928-9370. We communicate through the phones on this program. 412-928-9370. If you want to get a thought in, get any opinions in, you can do that. This morning, these are the final moments that you're going to get to provide opinions before the game between the New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers. I guess you can provide reaction. That's a little different. But your predictions, I guess we'll call them. You can give your final predictions now. Steelers and New England Patriots play on Sunday. This is one that I'm less confident in now. So I go into every season with a skewed view. Like, truthfully, I feel like the Steelers can go undefeated every season until they lose a game, and then I'm like, maybe I gotta reflect a little bit. Or like, I know I give the prediction, like it's hard for me. Like I say, oh yeah, they'll finish 10-7, but like I can't quite tell you which 7 games they're gonna lose. I talked a lot yesterday about the Steelers' ability to win against stronger opponents and then absolutely flop against the weaker opponents in recent seasons. So, I mean, I predict that trend will continue this season, if anything. So that's why I'm a little bit worried about this game against the New England Patriots. It's like the Steelers always play down to competition. The Patriots are just bad enough that the Steelers may underestimate this team. That's what I talked a lot about yesterday. Talked about preparation. Talked about making sure players are prepared. Talking about how Tomlin may have a responsibility to get them prepared. Doran brought up an interesting point yesterday, too. He talked about, because he played in the NFL, so he's got a great perspective on this. He said that it was never about the coaches creating the culture for the players. The players just kind of did it themselves. The players were able to motivate themselves and get things figured out for themselves. We live in such a different time now. It feels like there's, I feel like, and I'm sure you may share this opinion to an extent as well, that players just feel a little more individualized now. That it's about earning and getting all the perks of playing in the NFL without always doing the little fundamental things right to be able to contribute that much more to your team. Like the Caleb Johnson kick. That's the big one that everybody's been focusing on this week. And the big question is, did the Steelers prepare him enough? And every insider, Doran's even said this, the resounding point is that the coaches definitely went over this. These guys are professional football players. The fact that he didn't go after the ball, that's just not a good look. That's his focus, and that's his inability to do the little things right. He did a little thing wrong. The ball bounced over his head. That was a little mistake. But the fact that he just let it go over his head, I mean, that's the big thing everybody's focusing on, is that he let it go over his head and he didn't even run back for it. And then it got to the end zone, and no Steeler was there to try to recover it. So free touchdown Seahawks. So all of those observations lead me to then go to this game against the Patriots, playing on the road with the Steelers' success against the Patriots not really being there. They really haven't done well against the Patriots, even post-Tom Brady. They're playing in New England, which, again, is not a place that they've succeeded very much at all. So in observing all of these points, I don't really have faith. I still don't think they're going to win a playoff game, and I think they're going to finish 10-7, so where are their 7 losses going to come from? This will be one of the games. They'll be 1-2. Early prediction, I feel like the Steelers come back home on September 28th and beat the Vikings. They'll figure out a way around that team. Like I said, the Patriots, they're just weak enough. The Patriots are just weak enough that the Steelers are going to also struggle against them. And I think they're going to lose. It's going to be another close one through the middle, but the Patriots are going to pull away at some point in between the third and fourth quarters. So there's my official prediction. What do you think? 412-928-9370. How are the Steelers going to do against the New England Patriots? Are the Steelers worthy of a playoff win? Are they good enough to win in the playoffs? 412-928-9370. Give your opinions to me. You can talk on the phone. You can talk to me on X too by tagging me in a post at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. The YouTube chat's also wide open as well for anybody to go in there and say anything. The YouTube live chat, you can watch us in studio through YouTube as well, but there's a live chat that I pay attention to enough. Also, I join it sometimes too. It's crazy. But you can as well. It's another way you can interact with us. We do also acknowledge comments from there as well. Yeah, yesterday's show ended too. The Fan Morning Show. I made Pat Bostic a little bit upset. I just like when people give definitive answers to some of these things with the Steelers. Like, you know, I make predictions now about what they're going to do. I mean, do you think they can win the division based on, you know, how they played? And Pat said it was too early to tell. I understand his perspective. I mean, we joke. We have a show. It's fine. No animosity between the two of us. But when I heard that, I can't see a reality where the Ravens have played like they have and all the other better teams in the division have played like they have, and yet, you know, we can expect the Steelers to win the division based on how they've done. I mean, can they improve? Maybe they have the potential to improve, but I don't have faith. Like, I can't see a team constructed like this with the history that Mike Tomlin's had with this team being very consistently just barely over 500 every season. I can't see them winning in the playoffs, and I can't see them being better than the Ravens this season. Stranger things have happened, and apparently it's very rare for an AFC North team to win the division 3 consecutive seasons. But, you know, I think if any team's going to do that, it's this season's Ravens team, because the other 3 teams in the division aren't great. Joe Burrow is hurt for the Bengals, which is predicted to hurt them significantly, so no, they're not going to win the division. I'm throwing out a lot of takes this morning. You're also welcome to join. 412-928-9370. To get my final thoughts out there on the rest of the season, but also how the Steelers are going to perform against the New England Patriots on Sunday, 1 o'clock. All right, we'll start taking calls. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Callas, it's Donovan.
Hello.
I'm calling because I'm a diehard Steelers fan like you, but I have a feeling this is going to be their first losing season, and they're not even going to make the playoffs.
Ooh.
And I understand that they wanted to tank, or quote-unquote tank for the QB class, but looking at the QB class from the colleges so far, none of them are living up to the hype that they had going into it. So I'm hoping that if we do end up not having a winning season, Will Howard at least has learned enough to from Aaron Rodgers to transition into that starter role. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. And thank you for the call. I appreciate it, Donovan. I don't think they're going to have a losing season. I'm not going to go that far. Mike Tomlin will always figure out how to do barely enough. But it's a fair prediction. I mean, if this is the season to do it, I mean, you know, I get it. I get why you feel that way. I also don't judge quarterback classes very much anymore. Because, I mean, think about it. Like, think about the Kenny Pickett draft, right? That 2022 draft class. I mean, just think about, like, how esteemed that quarterback class was supposed to be, how much hype there was around a lot of those quarterbacks, and look what's happened to them. There's nobody in this quarterback class that makes you go, ooh, that's a guarantee. But at the same time, how many times are quarterbacks a guaranteed bet in the NFL? Like, how often do college football quarterbacks transition from college football to the NFL smoothly? Especially guys drafted in the first round, right? Like, it's pretty rare these days that you'll get a guy who did really well in college, get, drafted in the first or even second round by an NFL team, and that player goes on and does tremendous things in the NFL, like, becomes a superstar. Baker Mayfield, I think, is a quality quarterback. I think he's become serviceable, but he's not an absolute legend among NFL players. He's just a decent quarterback. Chicago Bears quarterback Caleb Williams is not playing well. I mean, the Bears are not good, but he's not overly shining. He's done some impressive things, but, to really prove his worth, he's got to play better to carry them, or he's got to play for another team that can help him better. I mean, Bryce Young, look at him with the Carolina Panthers. He was a Heisman Trophy winner, and he has not panned out in the NFL. So I don't like judging draft classes like that. I don't like saying, "Ooh, this draft class looks weak as compared to this other draft class that seems strong." It's not about that. You gotta get lucky and find the right guy. That's kind of my opinion on it all. Like, you've got to get a little bit fortunate, and you've got to draft the right guy. I don't judge quarterback draft classes too far in advance. Just because, like I said, anything can happen. Literally anything can happen with any quarterback. You've just got to be the team that gets fortunate enough, does enough homework, and put yourself in the best position to make that selection. Kenny Pickett, another guy that had a strong finish to his college career, and with the Steelers, it did not quite translate. Could he be a serviceable backup in the NFL? Yeah, he kind of has been. But not a legend. That's just my counter-argument to that. But only time can tell as we continue to move forward. I'm already looking forward to next season for the Steelers already, based on how they performed against the Seahawks. That may be a little bit dramatic, but so be it. They just got to do things a little bit differently. And they made a lot of aggressive moves this offseason, but it's more of the same to what they've done since Omar Khan's been the general manager, and no signs of rebuilding or restructuring are evident. And so, I mean, why would you expect anything different? If the Steelers aren't going to do anything different, they're not going to reset their foundation, why would you expect them to have any different results other than 9-8, or maybe a losing season this year? Again, I don't expect that to happen because Mike Tomlin's the head coach, but they still will barely be in the playoff race, and they will still not win a playoff game. That's my prediction. And they're not going to win against the Patriots on Sunday, just to make that clear again. 412-928-9370. Another caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road. Hey, I've been taking a look at social media the past couple of weeks about Mike Tomlin's status.
Okay.
People are starting to get a really negative outlook on him. We're starting to get into the Matt Canada range. People are mad. You're getting at 60, 70 percentile that people are not – they want Tomlin gone. If he continues to lose, it's just going to get worse. And I'll probably get what I want. Fire Mike Tomlin. Thanks, Nick. Have a great weekend.
Bang. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. Quick, concise, and it makes sense. Thanks for the call. You know what? I don't know where the hatred – no, I do know where the hatred came from. Ben Roethlisberger was the quarterback and was doing great things, and then The year after he's gone, you've got a very poor and historically poor offense. The Steelers were putting out there week after week. Consistent 3-and-outs. Just not a good thing. Not a good look. And maybe that's what contributed to the fire Matt Canada chance. And, I mean, he was so notorious in Pittsburgh, even Adam Crowley celebrated on the radio with cheers, even though he's also apologized for that and tried to redact that moment. Why Matt Canada? There's plenty of reasons why. But he's gone. That scapegoat was gone. Now you got to look at Mike Tomlin. I mean, who knows what could happen? I mean, if you really want Mike Tomlin to go, I mean, I guess try everything that we did with Matt Canada. Maybe don't go to as many games. Maybe chant fire Tomlin not only at Steeler games, but go to Pirate games and chant that. And then go to Penguin games and chant that. I mean, if you really feel like you're strongly about this, if you guys don't want Mike Tomlin here, go chant that stuff. And then the national media can make fun of us because they're going to be like, oh, look at Pittsburgh fans being so ungrateful, la, 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 la. And everybody can have an opinion on why we're chanting fire Tomlin. I don't know. It could be effective, though. Get the conversation started. Never feel shame, by the way. If you want Mike Tomlin fired, never feel shame. Never feel shame. Don't let any national commentator tell you how you should feel about that. Never feel any shame. If I forced you to sit in the movie theater year after year, and in consecutive weeks I said, here, sit down, I'm going to show you a movie, and I showed you the same movie every week over the winter, on the same day every week for 8 years straight, you'd be like, show me another movie. Can we make a change here? Can I change theaters at least? Can we change the movie? Mike Tomlin is the head coach of the Steelers, and they are getting same results year after year. Now, part of that's on the front office. I think that not rebuilding does not help the Steelers create a foundation to win. So part of that's on the front office. But Mike Tomlin finds a way to make this team just competitive enough every season. And there's a lot of things that go on within the Steelers that are controversial, and he's a good head coach. He's a great head coach. A Hall of Fame head coach, you could argue, but he's just not good enough for the Steelers anymore right now. Especially after this season, how it started with a lot of these storylines coming out with just a not great performance against the Jets from the defensive side of the ball and a not great performance overall in their loss to the Seahawks. If you really want Mike Tomlin gone, think about what you did when you wanted Matt Canada gone and do that. And just see what happens. I mean, it can't hurt. It's just, yeah. It's a bummer. I'm with you. I'm on that. I'm in that camp now. I've been in that camp like pretty hesitantly over the past couple of years. I'm definitively now saying, depending on how this season goes, that, I mean, it might not be in the Steelers' best interest as a team to continue to keep Tomlin around and to continue to bring in these veteran players, not have high draft capital, and to continue to be just good enough, but not good enough. I mean, think about how many NFL teams, and this could apply to a bunch of sports as well, but I've seen it in the NFL too. I mean, when you rebuild, think about all these young guys that come in and have a year or two to bond and to create some chemistry and develop. I know, people talk about veterans when they're on the team. You can learn from the veterans. But, you need, when you are in a situation like the Steelers are, where you haven't won a playoff game, you need, I think, a little less veterans and a little more young guys to learn from the individual fewer veterans. Not have the veterans be relied upon and make up the bulk of the team. Like, a lot of these Steeler veterans are over the hill. And you've got what I'm going to consider an overpaid T.J. Watt on defense. Now, that's going to be a hot topic. But he hasn't done much at the beginning of this season. Teams are like, oh, Crowley brought up this stat yesterday about, opponent offenses rushing. On the morning show, he said, hey, when they don't run the ball at T.J. Watt, they get more yards. So I guess offenses have figured that out, and they're just not running the ball toward T.J. Watt. So what do the Steelers do in response? Nothing. Teams just keep getting those yards on the ground. Not good. All right, I got to take a quick break. I'll come back. We'll do a final opportunity to get your calls in, and then we'll go from there. Back after this, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Brett Lewis with NFL Network now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Week 3 of the NFL season kicking off Thursday night in Buffalo, where the Bills continued their dominance over the Dolphins with a 31-21 win at Highmark Stadium. Josh Allen threw for 213 yards and 3 touchdowns, while James Cook racked up a $108 on the ground, but the Bills needed a fourth quarter INT by Terrell Bernard to seal the deal as Buffalo starts 3-0 for the 4th time in the last 7 seasons. Over in the NFC, Jaden Daniels' availability for the Commanders' Week 3 matchup against the Raiders is in doubt after the star quarterback sat out practice for the 2nd straight day. Daniels nursing a knee injury that he sustained during Washington's Week 2 loss to the Packers. Speaking of injured quarterbacks, Brock Purdy limited at practice Thursday and told reporters that his injury is a day-to-day issue, and he will be a game-time decision come Sunday. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
So, you want to buy a house. You could go online, do your research, find the dream listing, go see it, and get catfished. Back to the drawing board. More scheduling, more viewings, more, this doesn't even look like the photos. You could finally find one that does match the photos. Then comes the offer. Stress rush? Yep, make that 3. And here's the paperwork. Yep, never-ending paperwork. It's a lot. But you don't have to do it alone. Because there's an agent who's a realtor here to guide and help protect you as you find the home that's right for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Cruise checking reports of an accident on inbound Route 28. This is near the Millvale interchange. Taking a look at the PennDOT cameras and not able to spot one as of yet, but watch for some heavy traffic through the zone. Parkways east and west, a little heavy into their respective tunnels. And traveling the Parkway north, that's mainly steady from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge. The crosstown looking pretty good for you as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, it appears that I talked too long, so I'm out of time, and I'm going to move forward with the day by ending this segment. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Crowley and Dorans next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Earlier accident reported on the inbound side of Route 28 right around the Millvale interchange. Now you could see some slowdowns in the area, but apparently no lanes are affected. Meanwhile, the parkways east and west, a little heavy into their respective tunnels. Parkway north is up to speed. So is Route 65 with the traffic light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Your home hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's Nicholas Harry Callis behind the glass. It's a football Friday. How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm pretty good. I feel like I'm getting sick.
Me too.
Rochelle's a little sick right now, and hopefully I can catch it before it gets even worse. Callis, how you doing this morning? You on the caffeine or not?
My stomach hurts. I think I overdid it.
Come on.
I'm afraid. Well, are you going to risk me being in the bathroom for segments? I mean, I'll do it. You like caffeine, Callis, don't you?
We love caffeine, Callis. We were talking about caffeine, Callis, prior to the show, about how you were messing with Bostic, and I thought Dorn was going to fall out of his chair when you were doing that. And I can't remember the last couple of times where we've been in studio. We weren't in studio on Wednesday, where you were on the caffeine, and I look over there and you were sleeping. You haven't been sleeping because of the caffeine. So, yeah, we love caffeine, Callis.
Yeah, you should do it.
How about that? Well, truthfully, I was asking Pat a legit question. I don't know why he got so upset. But then I tried to mess with him because I saw he was getting upset. But I was in defense of you. How about that? I never do that. Caffeine Callis, back.
Caffeine Callis just shoots from the hip.
Yep.
Caffeine Callis don't care. You can't stop Caffeine Callis. You can only hope to contain him.
You definitely got under Pat's skin, though.
I was surprised by that because honestly,
he was definitely rattled.
Because I just remember he was the other week. He was making fun of Adam because he's like, "Why aren't you being more optimistic? Why can't they win a playoff game?" And then, I'm like, Pat, why don't you share that same optimism? Are they going to win the division? Come on. Yeah.
It actually was valid.
Yep.
It was valid.
It was good. It was good.
I have sneezed exactly 764 times this morning.
And I made fun of you about the amount of packs of tissues that you have right when I walked in, and I seem to think that now looking that you already went through one pack.
I went through one full pack of tissues.
Wow.
And we don't have tissues at my house. We just use the toilet paper,
Yep.
And I had a huge wad of toilet paper in my pocket on the drive in, and I went through that. And then as I ran in here, I had to have my head held up because I was dripping. I don't know if it's allergies or illness or whatever.
I think it's probably a little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
Immune system.
Doesn't like you. Oh, that's nice.
Blowing it now.
Did you hear that, Callis?
Everybody in Pittsburgh just heard it.
Yep.
I'm doing my best.
Yep.
I told you, just keep your microphone on.
Might as well.
I mean, it's loud enough that it comes through Doran's mic. I mean, there's no secret. You're blowing your nose.
I woke my wife up today by blowing my nose in the bathroom because I blow it like a foghorn. That's the only way I know how to clear that. But now it's the point where, you go from being stuffy to then you're stuffy because your nasal passages get swollen.
Yep.
And that's just what happens.
No good.
Texter, let's see what cocaine Callis does.
Oh, man.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Callis, we do think that you should get out and try coffee.
I did, and I was pooing my pants very consecutively.
That is what would happen.
And that's what did happen. We already tried it. I thought coffee didn't taste good, and I mean, I'll probably get a drink here later. I just want you guys to be prepared, though. Like my stomach, I think I've maxed it out with the stuff in the morning. I felt a little queasy this morning.
I don't think I don't think Mountain Dew would mess you up.
No.
I think the carbonation might help. And then you'd have the caffeine.
I think it's the sugar might be getting to me because, Waco 180 does not approve of Mountain Dew, but I just had it one day because I didn't have my packets of protein powder, so.
See if there's a diet back there.
Yeah, there is.
A little diet Mountain Dew.
Does it still have caffeine in it?
Oh, yeah.
Diet doesn't taste as good, though. It doesn't get the rush.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't need the taste.
You need the caffeine.
You're never going to like coffee even if you adopt coffee. I mean, you just get used to it.
But maybe I should try coffee again because coffee
Not
is
today.
a little healthier for you.
Not today. You should try coffee on the weekend because you're right. It will activate the bowels.
Mm-hmm.
There's no question about that.
But how do we know? The only argument I have against that, too, is that on the weekends I'll get to sleep in. That I ain't waking up at 4 o'clock to test this, so are we sure my body would respond the same way if I got more sleep? I think that's part of the problem, too, is, you're out of whack. Your immune system's a little more vulnerable when you wake up at this hour because you haven't gotten enough sleep a lot of the time.
Just start going to bed earlier.
No, I got a second job.
Still?
Yes. Yeah.
412-928-9370. Text us. Say good morning. I had a ribeye last night.
Oh, really? You did say you were going to get a steak yesterday. Nice.
And I did.
Nice.
And it was like butter.
Delicious.
Oh. There was a piece of gristle.
Yeah.
that it melted on my tongue.
Yes.
It was one of the best steaks I've grilled in a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been the craving. I was just craving it. And then my wife made pastina. Are you familiar with pastina?
Describe it.
These is little tiny noodles that are like the size of rice. And then the broth.
Like orzo?
Kind of like orzo, but even smaller.
Okay.
And then the broth is, I think, chicken broth. And then you grind up celery and carrots in it. It's called Italian penicillin. It's supposed to be good for you.
Yep, I know it is. Yep.
So I had the pastina with a steak, some biscuits. It was heavenly.
Yeah, that's good.
Absolutely heavenly.
That's a nice meal.
Oh, it was tremendous.
Isn't Ireland known for like meat and potatoes, like meals?
Yeah, they'll do. I mean, they get the lamb.
Yeah.
The lamb stews, things of that nature.
They're big stews, right?
Big into the stews.
Right.
Big into the stews because it's a pretty temperate climate all year round.
Mm-hmm.
Between 50 and 70 degrees.
Okay.
And it'll be between 50 and 60 like the entire time that we're there. How about Pomp?
Oh.
Bob Pompiani. And I love my people at True Fan Travel. They do a tremendous job. Cannot wait for the trip. It's going to be wonderful. And it's going to be great. I got to connect, because that's how real people exist. I got to go to Chicago, and then from Chicago to Ireland. On the way back, go to Ireland to Dallas, and then from Dallas to Pittsburgh. And come to find out, Pomp was never going to go.
Yep.
And then he got a special invite from somebody high
top of Mount Everest.
High up, top of Mount Everest in the Steelers organization. Bob, we'd love for you to be in Ireland. And so he's going to fly out on a private plane on Wednesday next week. Direct flight, private plane, gets to bring his wife.
Wow.
So I am leaving Wednesday. He's leaving Wednesday. He's probably going to get there a full half day ahead of me because they're going direct. He's probably going to have a bed.
Yep.
There's probably going to be a butler on that thing.
Yep.
Pumping ain't easy, man.
It's not. It's not. He earned it, though.
He absolutely earned it.
He's earned it.
He absolutely earned it.
Good for him.
I love Bob. I wonder if he always wanted to go and was holding out for this sort of offer from Mount Everest.
Yeah, I think it was a situation where Bob was like, yeah, I'm not going to pay to go. But if I get invited, I'm going.
That's what it wound up being for me. I mean, we weren't going to go. And then they're like, hey, you want to go? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I'll definitely be doing the show with you on Monday. The question is, do I go full McAfee and just drink 18 Guinness while on the air? Or is that illegal? Is that an FCC violation? Is that against Odyssey company policy?
Well, this is radio, and so the portion of the viewers can't see you. So I guess as long as you didn't talk about it, that'd be okay. Now, the YouTube is not regulated by the FCC. So.
Oh, we're good. Texter, get Harry one of them Celsiuses.
Yeah, he might like that, actually.
That's got, I think, so a regular Coca-Cola I think, has like 80 grams of caffeine. A Celsius has 200.
Yeah.
So are you ready to up the ante?
And I think the sugar, there's no sugar, right?
Celsius, apart from the high caffeine, I think would be better for you than the rest of it. Yeah.
Look, I don't want to get addicted to the caffeine.
Oh, yeah, you do. Join the crew.
I don't.
It's almost okay, too, because of what time you wake up.
Yeah, man.
And it's almost like an okay, like, all right, like
I know,
that makes
but
sense.
I'm addicted to a lot of things already. I just got over a food addiction. I mean.
That's great. Replace it with something else. Like, remember when Tiger Woods was like, I'm addicted to sex? And everyone's like, all right, Tiger. Addicted to sex.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to sex, too.
Right.
It's just,
No, I know some people. That's a real thing.
It's definitely
definitely a real thing. I think the being a world-famous superstar golfer that's pretty well put together is going to make the sex addiction more attainable.
Yeah.
Like, if I were a single man and I had a sex addiction, I'd have a tough time scoring quite as much as our guy Tiger did.
You never know.
Yeah, with your confidence level, you probably couldn't.
I got a great confidence level. I just didn't.
Do you? I mean, I'm sorry. Do you, though?
Yeah. Absolutely. I just don't think I look like Tiger Woods. I mean, that's not a crime.
That in itself is a lack of confidence.
I just think that the quality.
What, you think you're as good looking as Tiger Woods?
I'm not gonna. Never mind.
Come on, no, give it to me, Mr. Confidence. You think you're as hot as Tiger Woods? You think you're as successful in life as Tiger Woods?
I'll just say this.
I know you could go to a Perkins.
I'll say this. I think it's easier with the internet these days to be able to find mates.
Well,
and I guess you didn't have that, so you definitely had to work a lot harder.
Doran and I have talked about that before. Like, kids these days.
Yeah, they don't understand how good they have.
Oh my Lord.
It's as easy as ever. You don't even have to communicate. Like back in our day,
we'd have to talk to people.
You have to talk to people at a bar.
Yeah, but I don't know if women even want to be approached at this point. Like you want like a thing where you can be explicitly expressive. Like this is a place where it's comfortable to do that. Everybody's afraid these days. Sometimes for good reason, but yeah.
Well, I mean that's because that's how they grew up. That's what we're talking about. Like they grew up with not having that face-to-face contact where it's just like, all right, like I'm going to hide behind this and message and then, then we may see each other or meet up. But like no initial breaking the barrier of, hey, I am so-and-so, nice to meet you. Like that doesn't happen, I don't think, as much anymore because they don't have to do that.
Right.
Yeah, they don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you don't even get girls' numbers anymore.
No.
You get their Snap.
Yep. And their Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple when I was single back in the fall. Last year, I got a couple numbers from the bar, but they didn't pan out. They never reached back out.
You're a volume shooter. You're like.
I'm a volume shooter. I got.
That's not a diss.
No, that's a term. I know.
Yeah, it is. You're like Kobe Bryant in that 81-point game. I mean, what he put up 73 shots or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't scoring if you ain't going out there and putting that ball up.
I just feel like both sides don't try, like men versus women. They don't try because they think the other side's just not worth that effort. I guess when you have the app, I guess that's true. Or the internet. Yeah.
Texter didn't expect sex addiction talk this morning.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the caffeine addiction for somebody who works a morning show, I think, is totally acceptable. And I had never really thought about your lack of caffeine until you started to get onto the caffeine. And boy, it's a life changer. I don't know what the hell I would do if I didn't drink coffee every morning and zen.
I think it makes me stronger though to kind of fight through it. And
No,
you guys might
you've been much better with the caffeine.
Performance. It's a performance enhancer.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's like doing greenies back in the 80s.
It's a performance enhancer.
Mm-hmm. A little amphetamine.
Well, I'm glad you guys are responsive to this. I'm glad that there's a realm where Crowley would want to hear me speak. That's good.
It's not even that I want to hear you speak. It's that you're just
paying attention.
Yeah, you're paying attention. You're blasting through the wall like the Kool-Aid man, and I like that.
No. Charge! Let's go!
See, like, as a team here, we're a team, right? We do this every morning. We feed off of each other's energy. And we identify.
We feed.
Yeah, great. Perfect timing.
We feed off each other's energy.
Perfect timing.
No one could hear that.
If one person's energy is down, that brings the energy as a whole down. So if everybody's energy's up, we're all going to feed off of that, and then we're all going to blast through the wall.
That's
So
right.
We need your energy to be up for our sake and for the team's sake.
Max Talbot was on yesterday with the midday guys, and you don't win championships if you don't have a fourth liner that's not willing to throw his nose in there,
Right.
And bang bodies, get the puck deep, do the
Yep.
right things.
Bang bodies.
You need an energy guy.
Yep.
That's right.
Texter, caffeine makes me tired. It's the worst. No, that's the crash. That's the crash. And what you got to do is you got to drink caffeine through the crash.
Yeah.
You drink the caffeine first. When the crashes come, you drink more caffeine, and you just drink caffeine for the rest of your life until they put you 6 feet under.
Yep.
That's how you do it.
Yep.
On the weekends, on the rare occasion that the girls sleep in and I don't wake up until like 7 o'clock, I will always wake up with a horrific headache
Mm-hmm.
because I'm used to drinking my first cup of coffee at like 4:30.
Right.
And so my body's used to that caffeine. And so if I'm waking up 2.5 hours later, I'm always like, oh, and then I'll get that first cup of coffee in, and I'm a brand new man.
Oh, yeah. And
Nobody heard it. You're right.
Holy hell, that's off mic.
Yeah. Flop.
I
think
told you
this-
just don't turn off your mic. Just...
Can we send that to Larry Richard and he plays that before the Steelers have a third down?
The Vikings, they have that horn. Send it to the Vikings.
You know, I didn't ask Larry if he's doing the PA.
He is.
He is doing it?
Uh-huh.
Let's go! Larry's
Yes, he
doing
is.
PA in Ireland.
Uh-huh. He sure is.
He keeps saying he wants to have a couple of pints with me over there, and I want to do that as well. There's so many people that are going to be over there that I want to see. I think I'm going to wind up seeing none of them because I think it'll wind up being a pain in the rear end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might run into some people.
Could run into someone. If you want my autograph, it'll be $45.
45, huh? That's what you charge.
Yeah.
Wow. A lot.
I'm hoping to take pictures with a bunch of Steelers fans over there.
I'm sure that you will.
I think it'll be great. I think it'll be great. Hate flying. Didn't need to include that. Texter, Steelers defense needs caffeine. No, they just need to be inspired on third downs by my blowing of the nose.
Yep.
You know what I didn't think about?
Tell me.
If the plane goes down, it would be over, like it could possibly very well be over the Atlantic Ocean.
Right.
What's that happening? What'd you say?
Like if the plane goes down.
Why?
Right
why
over the Atlantic Ocean. You're right. So, I mean, I guess
Why are we
technically it's
doing this?
water, but like, have you practiced swimming lately?
Well,
I mean,
we
that's
talked
gonna be a
about
long
this.
swim.
We already did this. Get yourself a damn Cherokee Red.
Cherokee Red?
That's
There's no
not,
caffeine
that's
in
not
that.
what it is.
Can you get yourself an RC Cola, for goodness sakes?
Why did you associate Cherokee Red with a soda we've clearly established as Mountain Dew?
Just go get something. What's the best pop?
Cherokee Red? All time? Cherokee Red
Red's
is
damn good.
It is so good.
I don't mind Dr. Pepper. I'll tell you this. I love the commercials.
Yep.
I love the Fansville stuff.
Yep.
It gets me.
When I was playing for the Bills, I tweeted about drinking like Dr. Pepper. This is like 2012, and this is like right when Twitter started kind of popping. I tweeted about drinking a Dr. Pepper or something, and then literally 2 days later, I get to my locker in Buffalo, and there's all kinds of Dr. Pepper stuff.
Stop it.
All kinds of stuff. Shirts, sweatshirts, and they saw it, and they sent it to me.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. Yep. All kinds. My whole locker is filled with Dr. Pepper stuff.
Do we think Dr. Pepper is like a PhD, or do we think he's an MD?
Oh, man.
I've always wondered that.
Well, there's a lot of different flavors in it, so.
How many flavors are in the
23,
23 flavors?
right? 23?
I do. I can't.
32, 23?
It's been a long time.
I think it's 23.
I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a minute.
Oh, I
Mr.
love-
Pibb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Texter. Nah, never mind.
Crayon ginger, I like those too. Fruit splash ginger ale.
Oh, yeah.
They're good.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very good.
Refreshing, bubbly, delightful.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely delightful.
Every
All
time
right.
I did a weekend show before I was full-time, every single time, or a night show, I would have Mountain Dew.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I
Every
remember
time.
that. Mountain Dew, I think, I don't know if this is true. There was, back as a kid, it was a big talk, like it would lower your sperm count or something.
I remember them saying that and Surge.
Oh.
Mellow yellow. Uh-huh. They would lower it. But I don't know if it is. I don't think that's true.
Does Mountain Dew kill sperm? No.
No.
Good. Very good. All right, shall we talk football in 30 seconds?
Sure.
Steelers, Patriots. What a history these two teams have had. Doran can tell us some stories about his Patriot days. We'll start with fun on a Football Friday. How about that in 30 seconds, Bang?
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the land, the man.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! Jesse James. 2 plays that take it the distance.
After reviewing the play, the receiver in the end zone did not survive the ground. It's an incomplete pass. It'll be Pittsburgh's ball. Second down and 10.
Now the pressure. Brady heaves it. And is it intercepted? He came down with it and a feet down for Hayden. Intercepted. Ruling on the field. The feet were down.
A low light and a highlight from this series over the last few years. The Patriots, boys, are 15-4 against the Steelers since 1998. 15-4. Mike Tomlin 3-9 against the Patriots, including recent losses to none other than Bailey Zappi and Mac Jones. And Aaron Rodgers has never won in Foxborough. Now, it's a different Patriots outfit. One thing's the same as it always is. You got, what's-his-face, McDaniel calling plays. But you got Mike Vrabel as the head coach. Now you've got Drake May, who they think is the second coming. But Foxborough will still present Foxborough problems. I saw Cam Hayward yesterday said, hey, hopefully they don't pull the fire alarm.
Yeah.
Hey, Cam, guess what? They're not gonna. You know why? Because you stink. They don't respect you. They don't fear you. No one fears the Pittsburgh Steelers anymore. Prove me wrong. Go in there and prove me wrong, Cam. I have hated the Patriots for as long as I can remember. Doran, you played with the Patriots. You once walked into a sauna and were joined by a hairy Bill Belichick.
Correct.
You once received Uggs as a Christmas gift from Tom Brady.
Correct.
You have made me respect those guys more than I did prior to ever doing the show. My hatred had blinded me from being able to respect the greatest quarterback of all time and one of the greatest coaches of all time. What do you remember about your time in New England?
Feeling like it was the White House. Like I was working in the White House and just how you walked into the building, and this is obviously different times, but, you know, Vrabel's probably going to bring a sense of that back because he played for Bill Belichick and played underneath Robert Kraft, and, you know, he kind of is a New England Patriot through and through. But you walked in and you just felt like you were going to win.
Oh.
Like the first time I walked in, I remember walking. I was the first one there. It was real dark in the morning, early, like right now. And I just looked around at the walls, and they had just like pictures of like all time. You know how you walk into a facility and there's like all time pictures or Super Bowl trophies, stuff like that. And I'm like, wow, like this is the New England Patriots. This is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets. And the feeling that I felt, I'm like, I can't believe that I'm here, and I can't believe that somebody in this building feels like I belong here, which is a huge confidence boost. It doesn't matter if your practice squad, doesn't matter if you're on the Patriots, like they want you there.
Bill Belichick wants me.
Bill Belichick wants me there. But I felt like I felt the winning feeling as soon as you walked in. And then whenever you go to meetings and then you're going to the locker room, like everything was done to win. And if you didn't fall in line, then you were gone. And every single day and every single practice, I learned something new. Whether it was on offense, whether it was at tight end, whether it was what the defense did, whether it was like a certain period, 2-minute period, I learned something new every single day. And I tell people now, that was my second year in the league. That's why I think I lasted 4 more years in the league, because I just knew football better.
Who was the OC then?
Bill O'Brien.
Okay, it was
And
Bob.
then
That's right.
And then he took the job during the season to go to Penn State, and then they brought in Josh McDaniels as a consultant to kind of take his place. So I had kind of both.
He did the Dean Pease thing.
Yes.
He came in as the consultant.
After he got fired from Denver that year. He got fired as the head coach.
Right.
So as soon as he got fired, he came on as a consultant, quote unquote, and we had both, which was, I mean, think about that experience, having both those guys and Tom Brady and, all the other cast of characters.
Oh, you told me, and I think you've said this on the air too, with Bill O'Brien, you ran a route the way that it was designed to be run in the Bill O'Brien playbook. And then Brady, after the fact, was like, yeah, that's what it says, but you're going to run it my way. And then Bob was pretty much like, yeah, just do what Tom says.
Yeah, just do what he says.
Man.
Yep. I was like, I ran the route the right way. He was like, do what Tom says. What Tom wants you to do. But that is probably different. I'd be anxious to walk into the building now and to see how it is. It's probably a lot different. But at the same time, like I said, Vrabel still has that aura to him, that Patriot aura. So I'm sure that it's somewhat similar. It just doesn't hold as much weight as whenever you walk in, you're like, okay, Bill Belichick is the coach.
Right.
Tom Brady is the quarterback. Like, you got, Wes Welker is here. You got all these big-time names and big-time players. Chad Ochocinco was there. Like, people forget he played there. I'm like, wow. Like, you walk in, you're like, okay. Like, this is for real.
You also told me, because that was 2011 when the Patriots, you guys went to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And you said after the AFC Championship game, it was like 4 seconds of celebration, and then we're on to the next one.
If that.
That's unbelievable.
If that. It was almost like a funeral. I was like, nobody's happy. Like, like the interns and everything were passing out the hats, the AFC Championship hats and the shirts, and guys were just like throwing them in their locker. And then we just kind of like met in the locker room.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. They're just like expected to be there.
A lot of people have sort of flipped since Brady went to Tampa to win the Super Bowl there, and then Belichick struggled without him, and then Belichick has had this inauspicious start at UNC. A lot of people have credited Brady now retroactively for being the straw that stirs the drink more than Bill Belichick, and I always do think it's a player's game, and if you're a great quarterback, you're going to have more to do with wins and losses than the coach. But I feel like the mystique of Bill Belichick, while it's lost its shine now, I think that is revisionist history, man.
Yeah.
And you can speak to that better than anybody on these Pittsburgh airwaves. I don't think you can go back in time and pretend like Bill Belichick wasn't as scary as Tom Brady was. He knew what you were doing. And yeah, I know that there was the whole cheating thing, blah, blah, blah. He was just that good of a defensive mastermind. I mean, he worked under Parcells. They stopped the 49ers. He was the best defensive coordinator, one of the best of all time before he became a head coach. To act like that guy was only Tom Brady, I think is absurd. I hated that man. And I saw him at the Combine in Indianapolis a handful of years ago. We're just walking through one of those underground tunnels, and he just walks by. And I went, hi. And he went,
yeah.
It's like, oh, my God. It's just Bill. We were probably a 15-minute walk from the convention center, from where the Combine actually was. And I was stunned. But I respect the hell out of Bill Belichick. I respect the hell out of Tom Brady. And it doesn't quite feel the way that it used to when it's Steelers-Patriots. But when you got those two logos matched up and it's in Foxborough on Sunday, I do think it's going to stir up some of those emotions.
Well, I'll say this about the Brady-Belichick and who did what and who gets the most credit, who should. I look at Bill Belichick and Tom Brady during my time was like, all right, I'm the father, you're the older son, these are the younger brothers. And that's how he approached it. The thing that Bill did the best was let everybody do their job. You know how he says, do your job? Like, he never meddled into what the offense was doing, but if he had to, he would call Tom Brady out in a meeting in front of everybody. But he was like, Tom, that's your offense. You run the offense. Bill was really good at putting the structure together, the everything together, the consistency of a day-to-day and what we need to get done and the timing and everything, the little things that you don't think of. That's what Bill Belichick did, and kind of everybody fell in line. But whenever it came to playing, Bill Belichick, obviously he's a defensive guy. He's focused more on the defense and the structure of the team. He let Tom do his thing. Like, until Tom would mess up or somebody messed up, it was Tom's fault.
Huh.
And he would hold Tom accountable. And think about being a young player like myself. I remember stretching the lines with Tom one time. I was like, Tom, how old are you? He was like, Doran, I'm a young 34. And I'm thinking, 34 years old? That's how old you are right now. I was like, 34 years old. I was like, that's old. I'm like,
Similar builds.
I'm like, this guy has already won 4 Super Bowls whenever I was a kid. And I was thinking that. And then, a little bit later in that day, Tom does something in practice and gets called out in the meeting.
That's
Tom
going to be
Brady.
so powerful for the whole
It's
team.
so powerful.
Yeah.
You're like, wow. Like, everybody was held accountable to the same level.
The other 52 guys are going, oh, man, the hoodie's calling out Tom flipping Brady. I better be on my P's and Q's.
Absolutely.
You've said, and you've alluded to it here, that it was always every last detail, every single thing in that schedule that Belichick would set out for the week. It was all about winning, and everything had a purpose.
Every single thing.
Oh, here's what we're eating in the cafeteria today. Oh, it's got a purpose. Every last thing within the organization was geared towards this is going to help us have an edge on Sunday.
And the best coaches, and what he did the best was preparation. Like, in his mind, he was going to have his players prepared for any single thing that could possibly happen in a game, any single thing that could possibly happen for the opponent to do. Like, there was nothing that was you would never get caught off guard. Like, everything was covered. He would go back, like, if he was playing, let's say, I don't know, what is a coach at the time, like Andy Reid, who had been a head coach for a long time. Like, he would go back and show us film of, like, Andy Reid as an offensive coordinator at a college, and this is what he did then. So this might be something that he pulls out in this game. Like, he would do stuff like that.
Well, and the big example was Malcolm Butler's interception.
Exactly.
Was something that they had worked on, that they had seen on film, and then it winds up coming to fruition, and they steal victory from the jaws of defeat in one of the biggest jaw-opening moments in Super Bowl history.
Now Vrabel brings a little bit of different flair and flavor.
Yep.
It's the same probably mentality, but he's coming from a player's perspective, and he also has the resume of being a head coach. So he has the ability to be dangerous. And obviously he has a big chip on his shoulder being fired from Tennessee.
Absolutely.
Going back to New England. And then especially in this game, you always want to one-up the team that, you either played for, got drafted by, and know very well. He knows the Steelers very well. So this game is going to be interesting. I think it's going to be very close, but Vrabel is going to bring a different flair to what we've experienced in the past of the Patriots.
And there's the whole Arthur Smith, Mike Vrabel thing.
That as well.
Arthur Smith, the offensive coordinator under Vrabel in Tennessee. Those guys are very close. Arthur Smith was talking about that yesterday.
I mean, Josh McDaniels knows the Steelers probably better than any OC. He knows Mike Tomlin probably better than any OC in the NFL right now, right?
I hate that guy, too.
How many times has he played the Steelers?
Million different times.
Mm-hmm. He knows what Mike Tomlin's going to do.
No doubt. Mm-hmm. I think Mike Tomlin fairly predictable at this point, but if anybody's going to figure it out, it's Josh McDaniels. So looking forward to this game, looking forward to the helmet matchup being one that, frankly, has scared me going back to the early 2000s. I mean, the 2001 AFC Championship game, the 2004 AFC Championship game, the 2004 regular season game where the Steelers stopped the Patriots' 21-game winning streak, and Ben with that play-action bomb to Plexico Burress, and Chris Hoke started that game, and they just absolutely messed Brady up. Deshae Townsend, I want to say, had a pick for a touchdown in that game. And then you think about the 16 AFC Championship. Le'Veon Bell gets hurt, and you got the lacrosse player catching touchdowns. And I know the Steelers are favorites in this game. I don't feel good about it. Maybe it's the Patriots' mystique. Maybe it's the fact that the Steelers don't seem to be a very good football team right now. But let's get your thoughts on this, Steelers Nation, at 412-928-9370. You can give us some of your all-time Steelers-Patriots moments. But let's get a vibe check going. We're moving our schedule around today. Chris Carter is going to join us at 7 o'clock. Jason Mackey from 8 until 9. We've got Christopher Price, who has covered the Patriots for 21 years. That's as long as Aaron Rodgers has been in the NFL. He's going to join us at 8:35. Lee Sterling at 9. We've got odds and ends. So we'll start the show with a vibe check at 412-928-9370. How we feeling about Steelers Patriots. We'll tell you when we come back. We'll take your calls when we come back, but right now it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Miami Dolphins put up a fight, but the Buffalo Bills ended up winning 31-21 on Thursday Night Football yesterday. Steelers play on Sunday at 1 o'clock against the New England Patriots. The Sunday night feature that night, Kansas City Chiefs at New York Giants. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Will have coverage through Westwood One. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Are you in a pickle? Not knowing who to call for a new roof? Well, the obvious choice is to call the pickle at 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. Plus, all of their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. So do not wait. Call the pickle today at 724-515-5551 or online at callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Camlin Hyundai of Greensburg and brought to you by Legion Community Federal Credit Union and Tri-State Office Furniture. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Although last night's game was surprisingly closer than the 31-21 final score indicates, a brutal roughing the punter and a killer Tua Tagovailoa interception prevented Miami from converting a moral victory over Buffalo into a real one. Offensive tackle Deion Dawkins summed up the Bills' mission: protect Josh Allen, let Josh Allen do his MVP thing. That's very well thought out, Deion. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The NFL season is rolling, and every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Hey, give me your attention right now. Do not, I repeat, do not let the chimney or masonry project wait until next year because summer is over in the blink of an eye. Call Precision Pointing and schedule your free estimate today. Longer that you wait, more it will potentially cost. More damage it can potentially do. So if you have a masonry project, Precision Pointing and Restoration is the place. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. That's brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating. Call Precision Pointing.
Eliminate your ED issues long term. Call Newflow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide.
based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Sun and clouds today, the high 83.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief, now being made available designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-515-4402. 800-515-4402. Again, that's 800-515-4402.
From kickoff to crunch time, when you expect more from your drive, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. During the Big Drive sales event, every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Not a bad commute so far. Parkway West just a little bit heavy as you cross the top of Green Tree Hill and then again past Banksville into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East just a little heavy between Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels, while Route 28 is up to speed. So is the inbound Parkway North. Route 65 with traffic light delays at the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Book us. twomenandajuncktruck.com. At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, I don't fancy myself as an air raid guy, and I don't fancy myself as playing triple option or wing T. I mean, you want to be balanced, and sometimes it's week to week in your matchup. I mean, what you don't ever, regardless of what your philosophy is, you become one-dimensional in any circumstance. You're going to make life hard on yourself, especially in the NFL. And if you had, overwhelming talent, and this was the 1970s, and I could put, 135 stars on scholarship, and you just bludgeon people, yeah, that'd be one way to do it. I mean, you're looking to be efficient, explosive. They may come in the run game or, run alerts or screen game, check downs, however you get to it. The key is obviously the score, drive efficiency, and trying to hit chunk plays. And how you get to that, you can certainly do it in the run game. We need to do more of that. In the Jets game, we hit some chunk plays and different actions. And obviously in the Seattle game, at times we did okay, and then other times we stalled out. So, so if you're talking about like an identity to give, it's not me. You never hear me say my offense. Somebody want to be labeled as a guru or give some cute title to it. I mean, we want to be balanced and we want to be efficient. We need to score points.
I like Arthur Smith. I think he's a guy's guy. I think he's a dude.
Yep.
No, he's ins. He's got a bitchin' mustache. I wonder what he does this week. I wonder what they do this week. I wonder what the plan is against the New England Patriots. And you can give us a ring, by the way. Vibe check. How you feeling about Steelers Pats? 412-928-9370. Best caller wins a pair of tickets to see the 21 Pilots at 412-928-9370. Arthur was asked about the offensive identity of these Pittsburgh Steelers, and he said, we want to be able to do everything. Okay, so the Patriots, 84% of the yardage that they've given up, 84% has come through the air.
Mm-hmm.
That's the highest rate in the entire NFL. Their defense is giving up 315 yards per game through the air. That's the most in the league. They're giving up 8.4 yards per pass, which is only better than the Bears. So is this a Rodgers game where you're attacking them through the air? Or because you've been so bad running the football and you kind of want to establish that, do you try to run the football in this game?
I think they try to be balanced as possible. I know it's just a broad question or a broad answer there, but I think that whenever you identify that somebody is so bad at giving up the pass and giving up passing yards, that it's almost you have to go through the air, and you trust your quarterback to identify things at the line of scrimmage to get yourself into good positions to expose that back end and giving up passing yards through the air. So I believe that their intention is going to be balanced, but I think it'll come to a point where it's like, all right, why are we wasting our time with the run game? We know we want to fix it, but this isn't maybe the game to fix it. Let's go out and get us a win.
Yeah,
we got to win. We got to do what it takes to win. We can't really try to establish something that hasn't been working when we know that we can throw the football and we know we have Aaron Rodgers. I think that their mentality going into the game is going to be balanced, but I think it inevitably ends up being they're going to throw the ball to win.
Now, Christian Gonzalez probably going to play. He's a lockdown corner, really good player, probably a top 5 corner in the league at this point in his career. Second team All-Pro last year. Hasn't played this season. He got hurt in the very first training camp practice, so he will help their pass defense. He is, however, but one man, Doran. Now, the Patriots, I said earlier in the week, because teams have thrown on them, they're not attempting to run the ball. I'd like to amend that. I've gone back. I've looked at some things. I've statistically uncovered some things with the Patriots. No, their run defense has actually been really good. The Patriots have stopped the opposing ball toter at or behind the line of scrimmage 36% of the time. So they're stuffing a whole lot of runs. So their run defense has been good. Their pass defense has been bad, and now they get Christian Gonzalez back. I think this is a classic game, Doran, to your point, where, hey, we got to win this thing. They're weaker on the pass side of things. We'll throw the ball, and then ideally, because we've thrown the ball well, we'll run the ball late to try to salt this thing away.
Yeah.
Now, another fly in the ointment here. The Patriots lead the NFL in sacks. They had 28 sacks last year. They already have 9 through 2 games. They added pieces on that defensive front in the offseason, and those pieces have really come to fruition already.
Well, something's not adding up here for me. If you lead the league in sacks, but you also basically lead the league in passing yards, defense, trying to stop the pass, like you're either getting home, and then the next time they're exposing the defense, you're not getting home. So,
right.
Like, if you don't get home, then it's guns a-blazing.
That's kind of what happened to the Steelers against Seattle. And Tara Lawson talked about it yesterday, that they had blitzes dialed up that were a hair off where they were hitting Sam Darnold but not hitting him before he was letting go of the football, and it became a boom or bust situation. Milton Williams, they brought him in from Philadelphia. He's a defensive end. He's been productive already. And then they brought in Harold Landry from Tennessee, who's an outside linebacker, who has also been productive already. They had the most cap space in the NFL coming into this offseason. They spent a good chunk of that change on their defensive front. It's already coming to fruition. But you're right. You block it up, and you're going to have the ability to make plays downfield. Here's the other problem. Steelers haven't blocked it up. As Aaron Rodgers has been sacked 7 times on the young season and hit up 10 times more than that.
Well, quick game's going to be crucial then. I mean, DK Metcalf, he's got to get those drops. So hopefully the drops are out of his system, but the quick game's going to have to be crucial because Aaron Rodgers is going to want to get the ball quick. We know that, but whenever, you got to win your one-on-ones, and DK Metcalf is a great receiver at doing that. That's the guy that you want in a situation like this. If they're running all kinds of blitzes and zone dogs and different pressures, get the ball out quick and let him do his thing, and then you could probably put some points on the board.
I don't have the exact stat, but something like 75-80% of DK Metcalf's targets have all come 10 yards or closer to the line of scrimmage, which is a big strength of his. And once he gets going with a head of steam, man, that's a tough dude to bring down.
Mm-hmm.
Patriots have also given up a whole bunch of yards after catch this year. So, hey, secure that football, DK, because I think you're right. You get rid of it quick, go sideways a little bit, slow down the pass rush, and then hopefully you can run the ball a little bit later on in the football game. That's some great analysis from the two of us right there.
It sure is.
Let me tell you, so you ain't getting better analysis anywhere, and you just got right there. So how are you feeling about Steelers-Patriots? Steelers a slight 1.5-point favorite on the road in this game. How you feeling? You got the heebie-jeebies? You think the Steelers are walking out of Foxborough with a dub? 412-928-9370. Mark and Munhall, Kevin and Greensburg, and others waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to Ian's coming up next. But right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates start a series tonight with the Athletics. Pirates were off yesterday, and the Pirates just got swept by the Chicago Cubs. Game time tonight, 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
Let's take a look at the latest Pro Football Injury Report presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. If you're like me and you love prop betting, pay close attention to this early injury list. Vikings quarterback J.J. McCarthy is out with an ankle injury. Jets quarterback Justin Fields is out with a concussion. Commanders quarterback Jaden Daniels questionable with the knee injury. Falcons tight end Kyle Pitts questionable with the toe injury. Broncos tight end Evan Ingram questionable with the back injury. Raiders tight end Brock Bowers questionable with a knee injury. Chiefs wide receiver Xavier Worthy questionable with a shoulder injury. 49ers wide receiver Jawan Jennings questionable with an ankle injury, and Buccaneers wide receiver Emeka Buka questionable with a hip injury. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. Now let me tell you a little bit about what Fanatics Sportsbook brings to the table. Fanatics Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets, straight bets, parlays, same game parlays, all season long from any first half injury. They were the first to protect your prop bets throughout the first quarter, and now they've extended that protection throughout the whole first half. That's 30 minutes of player prop protection on all bets. Whether it's quarterbacks, running backs, receivers, or even defensive players, Fanatics Sportsbook Fair Play policy gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Why stick with a sportsbook that leaves you empty-handed when you can bet with one that has your back for the whole first half? If you want to protect your parlays from injuries, switch to the sportsbook that will always have your back across the first and second quarter for all pro football, every single game, all season long. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Follow my lead and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hoe, brother. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And if you guys are going to hoe like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hi, everyone. This is Bob Pompiani. Let's count the ways that number one Cochran Kia delivers a clearly better car buying experience. First, they have a huge selection of new Kia models with nearly 200 in stock. From the Forte and Sportage to the Telluride and Carnival, there's a vehicle for every lifestyle. Second, number one Cochran's clear-cut pricing structure gives you the absolute best price up front. This simplifies the buying process and makes for an enjoyable, stress-free experience. Third, their exceptional lease and APR financing rates are designed for maximum allowable savings so you can drive home your dream car. Clearly better car buying. It's transparent, it's hassle-free, and it's a number one Cochran Kia exclusive. Test drive today at their location on Campbell's Run Road in Robinson or shop online at CochranKia.com.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike COVID-19 vaccine mRNA is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company, Incorporated, member SIPC.
Do you hear Becky snoozing on the 91 Butler Street bus? Shh. She's dreaming of coffee and concerts earned on the Commute Info app. Every time Becky bikes, buses, walks, and car or van pulls for work, she logs her trip on the Commute Info app. Then watches points pile up for perks on dining, entertainment, and shopping, all while saving on gas and parking with no rush hour driving. Get the Commute Info app today. Commute Info is a program of the Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Here's one. Hey, this is Dutch. Just want to thank you guys for such a great show each morning. Hey, thank you, Dutch.
Thanks, Dutch.
Comments like that, not going to lie, would never lie to you. Don't know why I qualified it. They make our day. They really do.
Yep.
It's nice to wake up with you every morning, Pittsburgh. It's not lost on us how lucky we are. 412-928-9370 is a phone number that you can call as well. That's the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. How are we feeling about Steelers Patriots? Let's go to Mark in Munhall. Hi, Mark.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry if there's some background noise. It sounds like a nightclub in the gym this morning for some reason. But
look at you in the gym, getting that pump going and calling your favorite radio show. Love it, Mark.
Of course, man. Multitasking. But no, I just think it's funny because it's the NFL, as we know, is just such a reactionary league. And week one, all we heard about was how good that Justin Fields looked, and it wasn't so much that the Steelers' defense didn't look good. But now a week later, we might lose to the Patriots because his defense can't stop anybody.
That's right.
I think that part is a little bit ironic. And as far as you said earlier, Adam, my favorite, I wouldn't even call it favorite, but I went to high school with Jesse James. So
oh man,
South Allegheny.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So unfortunately, the catch is etched into my memory, probably just as much as everyone else's.
Well,
I guess.
Your verbiage is correct, and thank you for the call, Mark, because it was a catch.
Yeah,
it was a catch.
Mm-hmm.
You show that to anybody in the world, football fan or otherwise, and they'll go, "Oh yeah, he caught that football. He makes a football move." I still have a tough time with that one. That is one of the most difficult regular season losses, not just in recent Steelers history, but in Steelers history. Because had the Steelers won that game, they would have had home field advantage. I don't think you're playing Jacksonville at any point. You'd have been up for the Patriots. You'd have had them at home. Not that you'd had success against them in AFC Championship games at Acrisure Stadium, but maybe everything's different.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin in Greensburg next up. Hi, Kevin.
Morning, gentlemen. I'll make this quick because I'm on my lunch break, actually. But,
what? It's 6:40 a.m.
Yeah, night shift.
Nice.
Where you work, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm at a machine shop in Jeanette.
Very cool.
So this game, is the Steelers O-line going to show up this week? And like you guys said, if Aaron Rodgers gets time to get the ball out quick, is he going to have those 2 seconds, or is he going to be under instant pressure along with our defense? Are we going to have the downhill spiral of Terrell Austin still and have more than one player on our team being Jalen Ramsey? Or is our defense actually going to show up, get some pressure off our offense, and give us a chance?
Thank you, Kevin. Keep making those machines go.
Well, they better show up, especially see. I have more faith in the offense, in the offensive line, and maybe slowing down the pass rush. I know that they lead the league in sacks. I somewhat right now have more faith in the offensive looking better, and the offensive line looking better than the defense. I think Stevenson's going to run all over the Steelers.
Man, and they got Travion Henderson.
And Drake May. That can run.
Ramondre Stevenson had like an 80-some yard catch or whatever. I mean, he is explosive. Henderson is explosive. You could do everything right defensively, to your point, and Drake May can go and scramble for a first down. Their run defense has been brutal. We've talked about that. It's really been brutal going back to midway through last year. And the Patriots can stress you in the running game. And they have not run it anywhere near as well as they thought they could coming in or have run it so far. So that is going to be a massive point of emphasis. I think the caller there, he hit on the 2 keys of the game. Can you protect up front? Can you stop the run? And those were really the keys in the first 2 games. And that's going to be what you're looking at every subsequent Steelers game until they prove that they can either protect for Aaron Rodgers or they can slow down an opponent's rushing attack. 412-928-9370. Give us a ring. How you feeling about Steelers Patriots? It is 6:42. Time to make the call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums. 724-443-5610. Top of the hour, Chris Carter from the Post-Gazette will give us his key matchups to watch in this game. When we return, we will take your phone calls. And I also have, I think, maybe a reason for optimism. Beyond just this game, maybe just a reason for Steelers optimism, Doran. Okay. We'll see if it passes your sniff test.
Right.
Can either of us even sniff today? Can you smell?
No.
Nor can I. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Athletics start a 3-game series, which begins tonight at 6:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan starting at 5:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning Rush finally coming alive. This report brought to you by Cohen Markets. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station. Upper Tyrone Township, Fayette County, crews on the scene of a multi-vehicle accident closing Everson Road between Pennsville Street and Valley View Drive. Closer to home, the Parkway West, you're pretty well jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Twistvale. Route 28, the Parkway North up to speed. Traffic light delays on northbound Route 51, a multiple one approaching the intersection with Nobles Lane, and then a slight delay getting off at the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your local convenience store has brought back your local favorite. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and get one of their family recipe pepperoni rolls. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation Event now. Yep, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
They protect against Watt. Downfield shot for Kupp, and Jalen Ramsey steps in front of his former Rams teammate and takes it away for his first Pittsburgh pick.
Sometimes I'm so busy bitching, I miss the obvious. 50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. There might be a reason for optimism for these Steelers. I know that they've stunk largely defensively for the last 10 games, and so it's not just the last 2. But I saw this on Steelers.com. The 5 Steelers defensive backs who got snaps in week 2, none of them were on the team last year.
Really?
Not a single one.
Yeah.
Chuck Clark, Juan Thornhill, Jalen Ramsey,
Darius Slay,
Slay, and Brandon Eccles.
Wow.
And this week, you're probably going to see, just based on what I heard from Terrell Austin yesterday, a little bit of Jabril Peppers, which means the 6 guys who get snaps in the secondary, because I don't think JPJ is going to play, they're all new. And the reason for optimism there, if I'm trying to polish the turd, and I guess at this particular moment I am, is, okay, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. Now, that being said, Chris Carter, who's going to join us coming up in about 10 minutes, did a good film breakdown on a touchdown scored in the Jets game and a touchdown scored in the Seattle game where they're deep crossers and they got burned in exactly the same way on exactly the same play. And Terrell Austin lost his mind about it in his press conference. We'll let you hear those comments a little bit later on in the show. So I can look at this optimistically, like, oh, these guys are going to grow together and they're going to get better. But at the same time, you get beat for something one week. You shouldn't get beat the exact same way the next week. I don't care if you're new or not.
Right.
These players are better than the way they've played. Darius Slay is a good football player. Jalen Ramsey's a good football player. I think Brandon Eccles is a good football player. Now, Juan Thornhill, Chuck Clark, that's obviously not ideal. You'd rather have Deshaun Elliott out there. But I do think that the results have been worse than this team should be on paper. Doesn't guarantee that things turn around, but I just think they're woefully underperforming their talent level.
Yeah, it's alarming whenever guys are out of position, and they're out of position not just in one game, but the next game too. And with the same thing that's happening in front of them. Like, that's worrisome. And I know that we'll listen to Terrell Austin talk, but what isn't being received by the players? Where's the disconnect? Why are they so far out of position when they know, these guys know, they watch a lot of film, they know what's about to happen in front of them, but they're still out of position.
And they're smart players.
Exactly. Like, they know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You know tendencies. You know formations. You know what teams like to run. Like, you go over that constantly every single day leading up to the game, but you're still out of position. That just, I don't know. It just smells funky.
It does smell funky, and it rubs me the wrong way. Terribly. 412-928-9370. How you feeling about Steelers-Patriots? Vibe check. Who wins the game? That's the Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Like I mentioned, Chris Carter at 7 o'clock. Right now, we'll go to Chris in North Huntington. Hi, Chris.
Hi, good morning, guys. How are you?
Oh, we're good, Chris.
That's good. Quick question for you, and then I'm going to hang up so I can hear the answer. But I was curious, you guys just said in the past 10 games that these defensive gentlemen have not been playing up to their standards. So how much of that falls back on Coach Tomlin and the fact that he is coaching the defense?
I think it's unavoidable.
I think it's a lot.
Thank you, Chris.
It's a lot because, he wanted Jalen Ramsey here clearly. He wanted Darius Slay here clearly. He wanted Juan Thornhill. To not have these guys prepared or ready or understanding what their responsibilities are. Terrell Austin, I feel like when Terrell Austin does break down the film or goes over the defensive game plan, I'm sure Mike Tomlin's sitting right next to him.
Yes.
So
with a bag of Fritos.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, it falls 90% on Tomlin, 10% on Austin.
Absolutely. Austin wouldn't be the defensive coordinator if Tomlin didn't want him to be the defensive coordinator. So even if Tomlin didn't have his fingerprints all over this defense, it would still fall on the head coach. You have the highest paid defense in the NFL. You've got talent on every level, and yet you've been abysmal the last 10 weeks. Usually whenever you've got a head coach that has expertise in one side of the ball, that's the side of the ball that you're probably not going to spend as much money on.
Right.
Because you figure you're going to scheme it up. They've gone the opposite, and it still looks bad. Bob in North for Sale's one of our favorites. Hi, Bob.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, where have you seen that this early in the season, this is a huge playoff implication game for the Steelers? And I trust the Patriots coaching staff more than the Steelers coaching staff, so I am going with the Patriots.
Thank you, Bob. I think I would trade Mike Vrabel for Mike Tomlin right now. How about that? How about them apples? How's that for a take?
Yes.
And it's not that I don't think Tomlin's a good coach. Really, truthfully. I think Tomlin, if he went someplace else and his voice was new in a different locker room, I think he'd do really well. I think he would immediately elevate the floor of whatever NFL team hired him. But I just think at this point, it's like spoiled milk.
Yeah, it's stale.
It's stale.
Yeah.
And I think Mike Vrabel's a hell of a coach, and I don't think Tennessee ever should have fired him. Bunch of calls, 412-928-9370. We'll get to you in the 7 o'clock hour. But coming up next, Chris Carter is our filmer breaker downer guy for the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. He'll give us some matchups to watch in Steelers-Patriots. Also, get his thoughts on some personnel decisions Mike Tomlin could make on the defensive side of the ball. First, Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. It's not exactly powerbomb odds low, but I think a lucky few will see a brief shower this afternoon to the evening. Everyone else will remain dry for another day with highs hitting the mid-80s. The low rain chance continues through the weekend with temperatures looking similar to today. That means morning temps in the 50s, highs in the mid-80s, and noon temperatures right there at around 80 degrees. Scattered rain is expected Monday and Tuesday of next week. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Most finance HMF APR tier 1 through 2. List tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Most finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers with qualifying and stock units only. Offers at 9/30/25.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for huge savings on the entire lineup of new Hyundai models. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's with 0% financing for 48 months. Or the new 2025 Tucson with 1.99% for 60 months. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Power, performance, Ram at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get behind the wheel of a 2025 Dodge Ram 1500 with savings up to $15,000 or 0% for 72 months. See dealer for details.
With next day delivery available straight to your job site, it's easy to keep jobs running smoothly with the Home Depot. Plus, with pricing benefits for pros and top quality brands, you only have to make one stop for the whole job. The Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites.
3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Joe Starkey Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. Sylvester Stallone is back. In the original hit series Tulsa King this season, Dwight faces his most dangerous adversaries yet, forcing him to fight for everything he's built and to protect his empire. Stream the new season of Tulsa King on Sunday, September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus. We are joined now by our good friend Chris Carter of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. He breaks things down in a way that nobody else in this market can. He's also the host of the Locked On Steelers podcast. And he has moved up a full hour today because he is a wonderful man. Hello, Chris. How's it going, buddy?
It's all right. How we doing, boys?
We are good. Are you watching Tulsa King, Carter?
I haven't tuned into Tulsa King. I've seen the ads. It looks very interesting. I'm working my way through a few different shows right now that they gotta finish before I get to that one.
79-year-old Sylvester Stallone out there beating ass.
Out there getting it.
Getting it. I thought it was ridiculous when he did like Rocky VI when he fought Antonio Tarver, and I was just like, all right, we need to give it up. And I was like, yeah, this is enough.
Did you guys ever see that Netflix movie, The Irishman?
Yeah.
Everyone's like 860 years old, and they're beating the hell out of each other. And it's like, this is just terribly unrealistic. Now, I would not say that about Tulsa King. Tulsa King is fabulous, and it's also exclusively on Paramount Plus. Chris is joining us on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Chris, the Steelers got beat by the same play for a touchdown in consecutive weeks. Terrell Austin was cussing left and right in his press conference yesterday because of it. You broke it down for the Post-Gazette. What happened? How do they make sure they don't allow that to happen again? Because I feel like if Mike McDaniel, or whatever the hell his name is, what the hell's his name? There's too many McDaniels. Josh, thank you. McDaniels, I should know. He's been the Patriots' offensive coordinator for 65 years. I would imagine if he's doing his job, he's going to call it. So what do you do to stop it?
It's funny because that was my question to Terrell Austin when he was just not that. Don't do that. I think the big thing is there has to be a level of communication where there's a recognition. Hey, when we see this look, we either have to decide we're passing this off or we have to play closer to the line. And what happened on the first time around was they were in man coverage, cover one, and the cover one safety has to choose who they're helping. And so on the first time around, it was Jalen Ramsey choosing to double not Garrett Wilson, and Darius Slay had to run with Garrett Wilson across the field. And just live, I was just like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you double Garrett Wilson if Darius Slay's on him? And so this time around, they at least doubled the right guy, but Jalen Ramsey had given up inside leverage to Torrey Horton, which made for an easy throw for Sam Darnold. So what probably has to happen at this point is that if they're doing this, the safety has to cut off one of these guys, and then whoever's not being cut off by the safety, the opposite corner has to jump on and cut off the route of the other guy. And there's different ways you could do this. There's not just one way you can communicate. You can switch. You can show something that you're going. You can show man, but then drop into zone. but you got to have something better than what they have been doing, because all they've been doing is basically saying, hey, both corners are giving up inside leverage because of how far they're backed off, and then they're allowing the receiver to run. And then if both receivers have inside leverage on deep crossing routes, the quarterback just has to wait to see which receiver the safety doesn't pick, and that's who he's throwing to. So Teryl Austin was like, we worked on this. We talked about this. We had a whole plan, and then we didn't do it. And that is frustrating. So I think sometimes there are different expectations from different players, especially when you're veterans with long histories of success, of how you would handle a situation. I asked Teryl Austin later about Jalen Ramsey, because there were plays where he was playing a sort of off-trail coverage where he was going to try to follow a guy. And it's like, sometimes it's like, hey, that's cool sometimes, but sometimes you just need to play inside leverage. Jalen Ramsey's made a whole career out of trailing guys and making great plays on the ball because the quarterback thought something was there. But sometimes you just need to establish inside leverage, deny that route, and then that way the pass rush can get home. I think that's something that Teryl Austin is trying to get everyone, and he said everyone gets it, but getting it in the moment, buying into it, and making that right choice, that's the process they're going through right now.
Chris, do you think Derek Harmon will play on Sunday? And if he does, do you think he can be that fix that this defensive line needs? Is he that missing piece?
If you asked me Wednesday if he would play, I would have said no. I thought that his limited practice was just, hey, this is it. But Teryl Austin seemed like, hey, we're going to keep him on a pitch count. And I was like, a pitch count? Like, that sounds like he's going to play. So I do think that he's going to be in there just based off of their injury report and what we're getting from Teryl Austin. But yeah, he'll be on a pitch count. He won't be out there for too long. I think they want to warm him up. They don't want to aggravate an injury. They don't want to risk too much. And also, as Teryl Austin, he's not in football shape. And football shape does not mean, he's overweight and he's sloppy. It's, you got to get used to guys banging you and hitting you every week. And he's been sitting since the week 3 of the preseason. So they're going to give him some time to adapt. I don't think that he makes the biggest impact right now, but I do think that this gives them a chance to say, all right, we're going to work him into the rotation. We're going to have a different plan for how we do this. Let's see how aggressive that they get with this in trying to fix the run defense right now, because the guys that have been in front, especially Keanu Benton, they've been getting pushed around too much. They got to do something to counter that.
Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette's joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. And the Fan Morning Show, as always, is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. So Benton could play. You feel pretty good about that. Harmon could play. You feel pretty good about that. How much Jack Sawyer do you think you see in this football game? And how much Cole Holcomb should we see in this game as the Steelers are looking for solutions to their run defensive problems?
Well, on Jack Sawyer, I was actually impressed with him last week.
Yeah.
They moved him around a lot, and it was a way where it's like, hey, we're going to put him here. You can either choose to block him or not, and he'll get a chance here. But if you choose to block him, they're putting in places where if you choose to block Jack Sawyer, it's harder to double team and triple team TJ Watt. And I think that's what they're doing with him, is like, hey, he's a bigger physical guy. He's not just quick. So if you don't get a hat on him real quick and you try to just get one arm on him, he's going to push right past that and take advantage of that. And I thought he did a good job last week, especially against the run. He had 4 run stuffs, which was actually pretty impressive. And so I think that's been kind of interesting. I think you'll see him a good bit in this game, especially with Alex Highsmith not playing. But I think he'll be more of like the guy they move around a bit for those situations. The Steelers activated DeMarvin Leal. That tells me that they're probably going to have Herbig be the opposite of Watt, and then move Jack Sawyer around when they can, and then Leal will be that 4th OLB that they work with there. And then Cole Holcomb, I do think you'll see a little bit. Peyton Wilson's had a rough first 2 weeks. He's still athletic, but there's some things that you just gotta have in the run game, and he hasn't brought that. Granted, Cole Holcomb didn't exactly have a great play in coverage, last weekend either. So I think there's a balance that they have to strike. I'll be interested to see how they strike that balance when rolling these guys out.
Chris, how do you think that they're going to approach playing on offense this Sunday? Do you think that they're going to want to try to establish the run, or take advantage of the Patriots back end, who's leads the league in giving up passing yards through the air. How do you think that the Steelers are going to roll out and Arthur Smith is going to roll out his offense?
I think what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to come out and test the secondary initially, and then see where can they put pressure on this team to back up. Now, a lot of this will also base itself on Christian Gonzalez. If he is back this week, that's a major advantage. But if he's not back this week, there's a lot of matchup things that they could really get, because now they're going to have to put a lot more effort into stopping DK Metcalf, and if they're putting that much more effort into DK Metcalf, I like the chances for Roman Wilson, Calvin Austin, and Pat Freiermuth, a lot of these guys take advantage of things. But I actually think the even more dangerous thing for this Patriots team are the Steelers running backs in the passing game. Their linebackers are not good in coverage. Their top linebacker is a guy
Bobby Spillane, baby.
And they have been getting cooked in coverage a lot. I think I'll give you guys a betting odds here. I believe you can get plus 250 on Kenneth Gainwell anytime touchdown. I think Kenneth Gainwell could be a really good player for an anytime touchdown pick this week, simply because I think they're going to line him up in space. And there were quite a few times he was wide open last week, and they just, for whatever reason, they didn't give the ball. First was on the first third and 2 of the game where they came up short. Faltano just gave up a pressure, and Rodgers had to throw it away. But he cooked this man, was wide open against the Seahawks. And then on DK Metcalf's touchdown, while the touchdown did work to Metcalf, Gainwell ran a Texas route and was just walking into the end zone like, here I am. But Rodgers was like, no, we got DK. We got to get him this touchdown. I think that in this game, there's going to be quite a few opportunities for both Warren and Gainwell to get really good plays in the passing game if they get out in space, because these Patriots linebackers cannot cover. And if they start having to compensate for that, then the safeties are going to try to jump in and help them, and then that's when you can start getting them in their weak spots. So I do think that because the Patriots' run defense has been so good, you can still counter this pass defense by putting them in disadvantageous situations, but use the Steelers' running backs. Both Gainwell and Warren should have good receiving days with Aaron Rodgers.
11 for 108 they gave up to running backs last week in the passing game. By my quick calculation. That's a good little nugget there. You're trying to make us some money with Kenneth Gainwell, Chris Carter. Chris, the Patriots obviously had a ton of cap space this offseason. They have Milton Williams. They have Harold Landry, both of whom have been productive so far. They had 28 sacks last season. They've got 9 through 2 games. What are the Steelers' offensive linemen going to be dealing with this week?
They're going to be dealing with aggression. These guys capitalize and they get their opportunities. Milton Williams was one of the premier defensive lineman signings of the offseason. A lot of people saw what he was doing for the Eagles, and he's doing that right now for the Patriots. And listen, this is a Mike Vrabel team. They're physical. They're disciplined. They're a good coach, but he's a very good coach. I always thought that the Titans were silly for letting him go. So they're going to bring it. They're going to test. They're going to test them with stunts. They're going to force this O-line to communicate. They're going to say, okay, can you pass guys off at the right rate? But if this offensive line just does its fundamentals, it can keep this pass rush at bay. Because while the Patriots do have the most sacks in the league, they have like one of the lowest pressure rates. They're capitalizing on their pressures, but they're not generating a whole bunch of it. If they can shore that up, I think that they'll do just enough to keep Aaron Rodgers clean so that he can hit his running backs coming out of the backfield on these linebackers. But again, communication, fundamentals, all those will be paramount when it comes to protecting Aaron Rodgers, because the Patriots are going to try to stress different things and making sure, like, hey, I just Broderick Jones and Isaac Seumalo on the same page here. Let's see how they deal with this stunt twist that we got here. So that's what they're going to have to do. I think that we're seeing steady improvement from certain guys. I think Troy Faltano took a step back last week, but this is the ebb and flow of guys playing in their position for the first time in the NFL through 2 weeks.
I don't know, Dorn. I think 7 a.m. Chris might even be better than 8 a.m. Chris.
I know. He's on that caffeine like Calvin.
Man, you absolutely annihilated this segment, my friend. Thank you.
Woo! Thanks for having me, boys. I appreciate being flexible in schedules.
Yeah, you're very nice to have come on earlier. We appreciate that, and it's one of our favorite segments of the week, man. We'll talk to you next Friday. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, fellas.
You can check Chris out in the Post-Gazette and, of course, the Locked On Steelers podcast. You can text us Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Tara Lawson says some bad words yesterday, Dorn.
Mm-hmm.
He sure did.
Mm-hmm.
But for good reason. And it was actually refreshing, I thought. We'll break it down, but first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates have a game tonight at 6:40 to open a series over the weekend against the Athletics. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. When I came out of the womb, I did so with Daisy French onion dip in my hand and some chips and wings and veggies. And now, that's all I love to do while watching a big game is dip in the Daisy French onion dip. Dip in the new Daisy Ranch dip. They're a game changer, as delicious as homemade dips made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So whether you're watching games tonight, Saturday, or over the weekend, all weekend long, get yourself some Daisy French onion dip. Get yourself some Daisy Ranch dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Phenom turned journeyman Carson Wentz will make history Sunday by starting for his 6th team in 6 consecutive seasons. Other veteran backups fielding the heat will be the Jets' injury-prone Tyrod Taylor and the Bengals' Jake Browning. Caleb Williams, C.J. Stroud, and Bryce Young are under pressure to avoid going 0-3. Let's get it done, fellas. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray, Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go.
and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Friday Morning Rush rolling right along. This report brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com. Parkway West, your delays starting right around Parkway Center down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Southbound remains steady, heading out toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood, Swissvale. Route 28 remains mainly steady. Route 51 northbound out of the South Hills. Very heavy traffic now between Nobles Lane and Edgebrook Avenue down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Pittsburgh, right now, Window Nation has a buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Not do that. That was bad, and that can't happen. It wasn't something that was unaddressed during the course of the week. So we have to. Those are things that I think sometimes as a coach it gets you a little bit off kilter. Is when there's things that known things that happen that you work on them and then they still occur in the game. Because we all know in this league, if you show a weakness in something, it's going to continue to show up and keep coming at you. We've opened the door to have those things come at us every week now. That's why you get a little bit pissed off and those things. And we have to be better than that because I think our guys are better than that. And if I thought that they couldn't do it, then we got the wrong guys in there. But I think our guys can do it. We just got to get it done.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I come at this job from a fan's perspective. I have watched this team growing up. I root for them. I get high when they win. I get low when they lose. And when I say high, I mean I experience the highs and lows. I don't go and toke it up after they win. I mean, sometimes I will. Anyway, Mike Tomlin in his press conference on Tuesday is excuses. It's we were fatigued. It's we were banged up. We actually did better stopping the run. Blah, 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 blah. Terrell Austin gets up behind the podium. He gets asked by Chris Carter, how'd you get beat on the same play for a touchdown in consecutive weeks? And he loses his mind. He flips out. He's swearing. I like that.
Yes.
I just want to hear that.
Urgency.
I want them to be pissed and urgent. Yes.
Yeah. Matter of fact. Yes, this is unacceptable. Not sugarcoating anything.
Not we did better stopping the run even though we were still bad at stopping the run.
Right.
It's refreshing. And Terrell Austin's come under a lot of fire, and maybe he was striking that tone in the press conference because he's feeling some of the heat.
Yeah, for sure.
I like that. I like it. You don't perform, you feel the heat, and you try to get better. It's the same thing in our jobs. You're not getting ratings. Not that would ever happen to us, Dickerson. But you don't get the ratings, you get yelled at, and then you got to go out there and you got to be better. That's the way it should go. There's accountability. And from Tomlin, maybe he's striking a different chord with the team behind closed doors. I would hope that he is. But publicly, it's been, yeah, we got better at stopping the run. Yeah, we got a lot of good new guys back there. Oh, yeah, we're banged up. Oh, yeah, miscommunication. I want fire.
Yes.
I want brimstone. I want anger. And we didn't get that from the head coach. We did get it from Terrell Austin.
The only issue is, that I worry about is the players in the defense fixing that issue, but letting another issue come about.
Right.
Sometimes that happens whenever you don't feel like the defense is playing as a whole up to par as a whole side of the ball. So I feel like, okay, we're never going to let that happen again, but something else will come up.
Right.
It's like, oh, never going to let that happen again, then something else comes up.
Well, the great thing is they've been bad pretty much in every aspect of the defense. So plenty of things to work on.
Yeah.
Plenty of things to work on. Here's a stat that makes you go, ugh. The Steelers have allowed a league high 13 plays of 20-plus yards in 2 weeks. That is ridiculous. Just getting chunked. The Seahawks attacked the middle of the field on 48% of their passing plays last week. That tells me they don't respect the Steelers linebackers. They don't respect the Steelers safeties. Even when the Steelers had Minkah Fitzpatrick back there, the last few years, teams have been attacking the middle of the field like a quarter of the time against the Steelers, one of the highest percentages in the league.
They don't respect Tomlin's defense.
Yep.
It's been going on for years.
It has.
It's been going on for years. You know it's been going on for years? The opposite, too. Can't throw over the middle of the field. We've been talking about that, I feel like, for years. And then the Steelers always get beat over the middle of the field. Been talking about that for years. These coaches aren't stupid. Mike McDonald's not stupid. He knows what the Baltimore Ravens offense, those meetings were talked about whenever they played the Steelers. Whenever he's a D coordinator, these coaches know what Mike Tomlin's about. That's why I'm worried about this game with Mike Vrabel.
Absolutely.
I'm very worried.
We haven't given our predictions yet. I think the Patriots win.
I do too.
Yeah. I think they're a better coached football team. I think they're a much better coached football team.
And they will be more prepared than the Steelers for what the Steelers are going to do on the opposite side of what the Patriots are going to do for the Steelers.
It's funny that you say that the Steelers haven't been able to attack the middle of the field. Meanwhile, their middle of the field on defense is this big gaping hole. The Steelers also have given up 10-plus rushes of 10-plus yards through 2 games. So it's an average of 5 10-yard carries per game. That is horrendous. They only have one such run themselves. So the thing that they're bad at defensively, at preventing, they also can't achieve offensively.
Kind of what Bostic was saying yesterday.
You can't win that way.
No.
You can't win that way. If you're not getting explosive runs, and I had explosive runs after the backyard brawl, if you can't have explosive runs and you can't prevent explosive runs, you're at a significant disadvantage. Because then the pass rush can pin their ears back. They know you have to throw. Your quarterback's 41 years old. Moved better week 2 than week 1, but let's not say he moved great. And then defensively, if you're going to get gashed by the run, your pass coverage is going to be much worse because the play action comes into it, and you're really just an easy team to play against, to borrow a Mike Sullivan thing.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Dan Muse said something about a cheeseburger yesterday.
What did he say?
Did you see that? I got to find the exact quote. Like Tony Stark in Iron Man?
Right.
It was like, oh, everyone's fighting for the cheeseburger or something. And I'm like, this guy's getting fired mid-season. Everybody loves that all-beef patty. I'm like, man, I don't know what the hell you were saying. I'll have to find the exact quote. Perhaps I'm taking
it a hockey term?
Out of context. I don't think so.
Okay.
We've watched hockey our entire lives.
Yeah.
We played hockey. I ain't never heard nothing about cheeseburgers. Maybe I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The Steelers, schematically, not great defensively. from a personnel standpoint, there are things they can and probably should do in this game. We'll get to that coming up next. You can give us a call, 412-928-9370. The phone lines have exploded. We'll talk to Yins about all this coming up next. We have Jason Mackey joining us for the full 8 o'clock hour. He's on the Steelers pregame show. Get his thoughts on Steelers Pats. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Athletics start a 3-game series tonight. It'll last through the weekend. Game time tonight, 6:40. Coverage on the fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
It's Friday, it's the weekend, and you need beer. And there's one place I always point you to for all your beer needs, and that's to see my guy Bill Shaner at Hampton Beer Outlet. They get the best prices. They got the best customer service. They have over 1,000 beers in stock. You want the pumpkin stuff? They got it. You want the Oktoberfest? They got it. You want a 30-rack or your favorite Pilsner? They got that too. Domestics, imports, non-alcoholics. It's all there at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and stories from across the NFL. Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 2.9%. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Attention sewer techs. If you got jetting and cammering skills, we want you. Join our family-run plumbing company. Competitive pay, full benefits, company vehicle, no on-call. Apply now at metsplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intraline applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Introducing fall savings for new members at WetGo. For a limited time, buy 1 month of unlimited washes and get 1 month free. Clean your car as often as you'd like for 2 whole months for the price of 1. WetGo. New car shine anytime.
At Uline,
They know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Sick of walking into a garage you hate that looks disgusting? Stains, cracks, bad epoxy? Let Comer & Cross fix you up with a gleaming new garage floor today. All it takes is one quick call to 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross concrete floor is going to transform your entire garage. It's going to be like pulling into a car showroom every night. It's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lip like epoxy or paint does, and they make it oh so easy. In and out in one day. That's all it takes. They're going to fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. The people from Comer & Cross, they do the job. No subcontractors. And if you've got a lot of crap in your garage, guess what? They're going to take it out for you. Call Comer & Cross and get the best price of the year, starting with $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. So here's the number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
It's O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Up to $100 in bonus rewards available at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Eliminate your ED issues long term. Call NewFlow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's the Fan Morning Show, the Joe Starkey Show, or the PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We'll see where he ends up at the end of the week, but I think if it does come to it, we'll be pretty judicious with his snaps and try to work him back. More importantly than, he's probably going to lack some football conditioning, football shape, and so you don't want to throw a guy in there that's really not quite ready in those regards. But I like the progress he's making, and we'll just kind of see where we end up at.
Tara Lawson talking about Derek Harmon's availability for this weekend's game against the Patriots. Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette seems to think that Harmon's going to play. I don't know that I gathered that from Austin's comments there, that he's going to play.
I gathered maybe a pitch count.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did actually gather that he's probably going to play. It's not going to be down in and down out, but he'll play sparingly so he can get into football shape. That's the only way to do it, is to actually play football. I think that's what he was getting at. Like, you can practice all you want. It's not live. Got to get into football shape, so we're going to ease our way into getting him into football shape by playing him a little bit during the game and as the week's going.
Well, I'm excited then. If he plays, I'm really excited. You're right. You're not going to play 50% of the snaps. You're not going to play 70% of the snaps. But they need help on that defensive line. And I know Isaiah Loudermilk has been largely a disappointment, but him being hurt hurts your depth. Keanu Benton has regressed. I saw Jerry Dulac write that a source within the building said, quote, Keanu Benton has regressed. Was that source every human being that has eyes?
Probably.
With all due respect to Keanu Benton, we have all seen him get put on skates. And so there's some stuff I'd like to see in this game. We talked about it yesterday. I'd like to see... What happened?
I was going to ask you a question.
Oh. I'd like to see Jack Sawyer. I'd like to see Cole Holcomb. I'd like to see Y.A. Black play a little bit more.
Has Keanu Benton regressed, or is he just out of position?
It's tough to say.
Like, does that count as a regression whenever you're not in your natural position?
I don't think he was playing his natural position early, and I thought he was more impactful. But I also thought they were better around him stopping the run, and he was getting off the ball real quick in his first season. Last year, I don't think he was bad. I just don't think he was good, and this year he's been bad. So it's probably a little column A, column B. What do you think makes it? I mean, we both agree that he is out of position. Why do you think he would fit better at end than at nose?
More athletic in a way, but not as stout. Yeah. But still stout enough to be an end. Like, you got to be a big body, and he's a bigger dude, but like he's not. He's not.
He's not black.
What's the guy that?
He's not YA black.
He's not black. Huh? There you go. You fixed it quick. That's good. That's good. He is black.
Jeez.
Stephon Tuitt. Like, whenever I think of, like, big bodies, I think of Stephon Tuitt.
Yes.
And that's not Keanu Benton.
Stephon Tuitt was so good. He was so good. He had the injury concerns early in his career, and once he was a healthy guy, oh, my Lord, was that guy good. And I know what happened with him. A lot of people think the Steelers made a mistake by paying him instead of Javon Hargrave. I don't agree with that. I think that Tuitt was the better player, and you can never.
Right.
I mean, he had tragedy, and he decided to walk away from the game. I can't blame them, and I can't blame him for that. But they haven't been the same since those days. When you had Tuitt and Hayward just causing all kind of hell. And Hargrave.
Imagine having to block that.
I can't.
Man.
I couldn't block Austin Bechtold. I can't imagine it. I couldn't block Craig Riley. I can't imagine it.
Yeah.
I think I could block Craig.
Not Bechtold?
Bechtold's got youth.
You don't think you could block Bechtold?
How long am I blocking him for?
Well, just a play. 2 seconds?
I could block him.
That's sheer confidence resonating.
That's what I said. I could block him. That's confidence. Cherokee Red. Rob and West Mifflin joining us. Hi, Rob.
What's up, fellas? How y'all, man?
Good.
I said something a while ago too, man. When Grady Jarrett and Hargrave was out there, man, you wouldn't have this problem right now.
Doran said the same thing. Yeah, I think you're 100% right about it.
Yeah, they should have just threw some money at those guys. They were veterans. I mean, I don't know how much they really wanted or what they got, but some teams probably overpaid for them. But that's where they should have signed those guys and add some depth to the line because Isaiah Loudermilk. Yeah, I don't even know. I can't remember last time he recorded anything in the statistics category. You know what I mean? So that's one of the reasons that I called in because that's crazy right there. I mean, your D-line one has his problems right now because right now I think you got to play Benton in the 3 technique. He's not no nose tackle. No, he's too small. And I agree with y'all saying Cole Holcomb needs to play more because I was watching, I went back and watched the film, man, and Wilson looks bad out there, man. I'm talking about bad.
Rob.
They're probably going to run at him.
Rob, do you like the 21 Pilots?
I don't even know what that is, man.
All right, have a good day, Rob. I was going to give
Yeah,
him.
I will, buddy.
I was going to give him the tickets. What's funny?
Nothing.
It's also not the 21 Pilots. It's just 21 Pilots.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Peyton Wilson and the linebackers would play better if Keanu Benton and they had a bigger body up front, sucking up blocks.
Yeah.
Like that goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
That's why they haven't played so well. And Peyton Wilson is a sideline to sideline. So is Patrick Queen, a sideline to sideline linebacker. You need big bodies, bigger than Keanu Benton. If your guy that's up front that's supposed to clog up the blocks is getting pushed around, your linebackers are going to get pushed around.
Yeah.
Linebackers are going to be one-on-one and having to shed blocks and then getting sucked up into the offensive line. Like, it just goes hand in hand. And I think that him being out of position, him getting pushed around affects the off-ball linebackers.
Chris Hoke was talking about that yesterday, and he said when he's watching the defensive line, he thinks they're out there trying to make plays.
Instead of doing what they need to do.
Instead of doing their responsibilities, instead of staying in their lane, instead of clogging things up, they're gonna spin out of a gap because they're trying to make a play. They're gonna do a swim move because they're trying to make a play, and it gets them out of position, which I thought was really good analysis. You're right. It is. I don't think the linebackers have played well, and you're not making excuses for them.
No.
That's just football.
Yep.
That's just football. If you've got guys that are easily blocked to begin with, and now you've got offensive linemen getting to the second level upon the snap, you're never going to have success. Now, I would trust Cole Holcomb's experience and his instincts more than Peyton Wilson because Peyton's only been at this now. This is his second season, and it's 2 games into year number 2. So I like the idea of Cole Holcomb kind of reading the play and maybe getting there a half beat quicker just because of his smarts. But you're right, it's still not going to look great, even if Cole Holcomb plays well, because Keanu Benton's getting pushed around, man. 412-928-9370. Stephon Diggs, by the way, here's another defensive note for the Steelers. Stephon Diggs was the only Patriots receiver with multiple catches last week.
Yep.
So, hey, Jalen Ramsey, get on his ass and then see what they can do. They got that Austin Hooper.
Tight end?
Tight end position, yeah. They really like their tight ends. And they like throwing it to their running backs.
They have Hunter Henry, too, right?
They do. They like him a lot. He played like 85% of the snaps last week. I meant to say Henry instead of Hooper. Hooper 3 for 38 last week. Henry 1 for 9. So about 50 yards receiving by their tight ends. They have not been explosive through the passing game. You take Diggs out of it with Jalen Ramsey, I think you're starting to cook with some gas. We'll see. Coming up next, we'll go around the NFL because we got Jason Mackey joining us in the 8 a.m. hour. Christopher Price, who's covered the Patriots for 20 years, is going to join us at the bottom of the 8 o'clock hour. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Steelers have a game on Sunday at 1 o'clock against the New England Patriots. That's what we've been talking about. Thursday Night Football yesterday ended with a Bills win, 31-21 over the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins now 0-3. Bills improved to 3-0. And for more, go to 937thefan.com. Now here's Crowley.
Friday, BetParx. BetParx is the only sportsbook app that I ever recommend. The Black and Gold are a 1.5-point road favorite in New England on Sunday. Over-under total sitting now at 44.5. You got a whole bunch of top 25 matchups in college football, and you can live bet all these games while you watch the action. And my team at BetParx Online Sportsbook and Casino has a great offer now for new users. You download the app, you open an account, you get up to $50 back on your first sports bet if it doesn't win. Plus, you'll get a BetParx bonus box with 50 BetParx coins, 50 bonus spins on the BetParx Collect 'em online sports game. Bet pro and college football, bet black and gold ball, bet it all on the BetParx app. You must be 21 and located in PA or New Jersey. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In the city of Duquesne, crews on the scene of a multi-vehicle accident at the northern end of the McKeesport-Duquesne Bridge. Watch for some very heavy delays as you make your way through the zone in both directions. Meanwhile, Route 51 northbound, very heavy traffic now past Maytide Street, and then again at the intersection with Nobles Lane down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Parkway West, you're jammed near Parkway Center. Parkway East delays at Edgewood. Swissvale, Route 28 heavy between the 31st Street Bridge and East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you even more peace of mind. Get a free indoor camera plus 3 free months of visual verification. That means when an alarm goes off, trained professionals can access your camera's video feed to help verify threats in real time. Fewer false alarms, faster emergency response, and smarter protection for your home. Don't miss out. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328 or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera and 3 months of added protection. Terms and conditions apply.
Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Attention Greater Pittsburgh. Are you tired of dealing with a garage door that just won't cooperate? Locally owned and operated Precision Garage Door in Imperial at 8179 Steubenville Pike and their McMurray location has a fantastic offer. For a limited time with approved credit, you can enjoy 12 months same as cash financing and pay nothing for a full year. When you need a new door, call Precision, America's largest residential garage door repair and installation company. Precision trucks are loaded and ready to go 24/7. Their expert technicians will ensure your garage door operates smoothly and efficiently, regardless of brand. All that plus this amazing offer. 12 months, same as cash. Call 1-844-345-4737 now. On the web, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can
Contractor
trust.
license PA 060566.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Life's a relentless competition, and you might be losing without even knowing it. With testosterone levels plummeting 25% in just 2 decades, you're likely operating at a fraction of your potential. Your kids sense it when you're too exhausted for playtime. Your wife notices when that spark fades. Here's the harsh truth. Without addressing low T, nothing works. Diets fail, workouts fall flat, but there's hope. Mentality's FDA-approved treatment restores testosterone by an average of 30%. Don't let low T rob you of life's precious moments. Start at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
And Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company. Affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh! Ball Pill Rock! Pigskin. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Real quick, I found the Dan Muse quote.
Okay.
So Dan Muse, first practice with the Penguins yesterday. He's got a big, deep, booming voice, which kind of strikes me as odd because he looks like Joe Block, and I don't think Joe has the deepest voice. Not to be critical of Joe. It's not being critical anyway. He said, my guys love competition. They love competition. If I have it where we're keeping score and the punishment is one push-up, these guys are going to compete. If it's the winners get a cold cheeseburger, these guys are going to compete.
A cold cheeseburger?
That's right. He was saying they're so competitive that even if it's a nasty old cold cheeseburger,
they'll take it.
They'll take it because they want to win so bad.
Cold cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah, baby. I had a teacher in high school, Mr. Ty. Awesome teacher. Literature. When he was growing up, he said he would buy like 10 McDonald's cheeseburgers at one time and then throw them in the back seat of his car. And so for the next week or two, whenever he'd be hungry, he'd reach back while he's driving, grab a cheeseburger, and eat it.
That's sickening.
He said because of the fat, it would congeal and it would actually keep the cheeseburger fresh. That's what he said. I can't imagine that was actually true. It must have been the wintertime.
Had to have been, but that's still nasty.
You imagine, like...
No.
Ooh. 10 quarter-pounders in the backseat of your car in the middle of summer.
And it probably smells like onions and pickles and ketchup.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. All right, we're going around the NFL, like I said before. Some big games this weekend. The Broncos at the Chargers. Here are the Chiefs sitting at 0-2. Chargers at 2-0. The Broncos at 1-2. If the Chargers win this game, they'll have a 2-game advantage over both of their biggest competitors in that division right off the jump here. So I think it's a massive game. The Chargers favored at home. I tend to think they're going to win the game.
Chargers are for real. They're, I think they're going to be that sleeper team this year. everybody was high on the Broncos coming into the season, but, I mean, it's looking like that division is going to be a lot tougher than we probably expected. The Chiefs are going to come back at some point and be, you know, they're going to do something. They're not going to be a terrible football team this year. They're going to do something. So I like the Chargers a lot.
I do too, and I had liked the Broncos more coming in, but Justin Herbert looks really good.
Yep.
We know they want to run the ball. We know they play good defense under Harbaugh. Yeah, I agree with you. They're for real. And Kansas City on the road, Sunday Night Football, taking on the Giants. The Giants were game against the Cowboys last week. It was the highest passing total of Russell Wilson's career. Do we think that the Chiefs get their first win?
Listen, if they don't, then I'll worry. If they don't beat the Giants, I will worry for the Chiefs. Not that we are worried about the Chiefs, but I think that the NFL world would be like, uh-oh. They have to win this game. A lot of pressure, though. Is it at Kansas City?
It's in New York.
It's in New York. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure to win this game.
I know that the Giants' defense did not play well last week, and George Pickens had himself a great fourth quarter in overtime. I think they've got dudes on the defensive side, and I don't know that the Chiefs have a ton of answers offensively because they're so banged up. I think that's a dangerous spot. Yeah. I think the Chiefs win the game. They're a 6.5-point favorite.
6.5, okay.
I'd be surprised if they covered.
Yeah.
They win close games anyhow. I think that's a dangerous spot.
I'm with you.
In a tough place to play. You've got Carson Wentz at home taking on the Bungles, and Jake Browning, Minnesota, a favorite at home. Who do you like in that one?
Man. I feel like the Bengals have been hanging on by a thread even with Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
But I still think that Browning is going to be good enough to supplement what Joe Burrow did. Sometimes that backup quarterback situation does give you a little shot in the arm, and Carson Wentz can play football. I don't know, maybe that's exactly what the Minnesota Vikings need. I like the Vikings.
I like the Vikings too, and if Carson Wentz plays well in the absence of J.J. McCarthy, there are some reports out of Minnesota. They're going to stick with Wentz.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
McCarthy's played 8 quarters, right? And he's played 7 of them poorly.
Yeah.
He had that great fourth quarter week 1. Apart from that, he has been not good. We've seen it with the Steelers before. When Ben was suspended in 2010, I thought the rest of the team elevated so that guys like Batch and Dennis Dixon and Byron Leftwich could go out there and not have to win football games. Sometimes that can, for a short spurt, be a little punch in the arm. Shot in the arm. Shot in the arm.
Not punch.
And then finally, Detroit at Baltimore on Monday Night Football. Hello, doctor.
Man.
Surprisingly, a little bit to me, Baltimore a 4.5-point favorite. Like, Baltimore's at home. They should be favored. Detroit coming off a 50-burger.
That's going to be a good one.
It's going to be really
I don't know
good.
which side I want.
I think I would take the Ravens at home. The Ravens against NFC teams with Lamar generally play really well because they don't see him all that much. But 4.5's a wide spread for, I think, 2 of the top 3 or 4 or 5 teams in the NFL. Go Lions.
Yeah, I'll take the Lions with the points.
Ooh, I'll take the Lions with the points.
Yeah, but I think that Ravens win.
Look at you. Look at me. Seeing eye to eye.
Yep.
Jason Mackey, he's a fixture on our pregame shows before Steelers games here on 93.7 The Fan. He's going to join us for a full hour coming up next. We'll get the view from the other side. Chris Price covers the Patriots. He'll join us at the bottom of the hour. Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, hot. High at 84, low of 59, clear skies. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet. Hey, it's Crowley. It's hot, but cooler weather's ahead. Don't sweat the changing seasons. Call my friends at Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time only, buy an air conditioner from Sullivan and get a free furnace. You heard that right. When you buy an AC from Sullivan Super Service, you get a furnace for free. Call Sullivan Super Service at 412-203-5736 or visit them online at sullivanservice.com. But hurry, a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Get 35% off installation of new energy-efficient windows and siding with 24 months zero interest. That's 2 years zero interest. You pay nothing in interest until 2027. Keep your home warm and cozy this fall and winter with 35% off new windows and 2 years zero interest. Weather Seal Home Services, where comfort meets savings. 877-351-SEAL or visit weathersealhomeservices.com. Offer valid through September 30th. Terms and conditions apply.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. Cold beer, hot wings, every game live at Rival.
Red 42, hike. We're kicking off the Big Drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty, and you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details. Ends 9/30/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Problems for you in the Mon Valley. This report brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage. City of Duquesne crews on the scene of an accident now on the Duquesne end of the McKeesport Duquesne Bridge. Watch for some slowdowns in both directions around the zone. Meanwhile, on Route 51 northbound out of the South Hills, you have traffic light delays at the intersection with Nobles Lane, and then jammed approaching Edgebrook Avenue down to the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Parkway West, you're stacked near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East solid at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays as you head between the 40th and 31st Street bridges down toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Jason Mackey is brought to you by Westminster College. Fall Open House, November 1st, westminster.edu for more details. How we doing, Mr. Mackey?
Doing great, man. Doing great. Westminster College, New Wilmington, PA. Great place to be in the fall if you've never been. Sucked me in.
What's it like in the fall? That's different than here.
It's prettier.
Is it?
You've got land, you've got trees, you've got leaves, you've got all of that stuff. I don't know. There's a certain vibe to being up there. Yeah.
And a quality education.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
That too. But I, spent a lot of time broadcasting football games up there. Went up there in high school on like my recruiting visit. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, very special place to me.
Can I ask
appreciate
you
them.
a personal question?
Depends on how personal we're getting here, brother.
Do you have to work for the Post-Gazette to get a Post-Gazette hat? That's a pretty dope hat.
Thanks, man.
A Nike Post-Gazette hat. I want it. I want it bad. I always want your hats.
I can see what I can do. You donated some of your time on my Saturday Conversations podcast. The least
donated
probably
your time.
You did.
Wow.
Probably your most listened to podcast of all time.
I know it. We actually had to back up our servers because so many people were on there at the same time when they had you in your headset that looked like you were landing planes in your backyard.
That's because deep somewhere in India, I have a lot of people on my payroll.
Okay.
They actually listen to our show every day. They juice the numbers, and it's the same thing with your podcast.
I mean, whatever. Do what you got to do, man. Business is tough out there.
Yep, whatever works.
How you guys doing?
We're great, I think.
Yeah, Steelers-Patriots coming up.
Yep.
On Sunday at 1 o'clock, which
I heard
always
some good defensive conversation.
On this show or elsewhere?
No, here. You guys are crushing it. I like it. Talking about Keanu Benton out of position. Couldn't agree more. I'm a little confused why we haven't sort of admitted that.
Right.
Stopping the run, seeing more Cole Holcomb.
I don't understand quite the drafting of Y.A. Black, who is, from a size perspective, a prototypical modern-day nose tackle, and a guy that also can rush the passer a little bit. And the reason he fell in the draft is because you're only going to play that like 25, 30% of the time. He's an athlete. If it were 20 years ago, I think the guy's a first or second round draft pick, and you're not going to give him an opportunity to do it? Come on now.
The Steelers are in love with moving players that they've from their original spot of where they played in college. They're in love with it. I mean, we can go through in the last 5 years how many guys never played the original spot that they played, whether it's even tackle, right tackle or left tackle.
It goes all the way back to Kendrick Green.
Yes.
Who played very limited center at Illinois. And they're like, you, sir, you can have Marquise Pouncey's number. You can play center from day one, and let's make sure this will work great. And he wasn't big enough for it, and he was terrible at it.
I mean, Faltano played left tackle more in college than he played right. Now he's a right tackle. Broderick played left tackle in college more than he played right. They started him as a right tackle. I mean, you could go down the
Johnson
list.
was not a kickoff guy last year at Iowa. He's a kickoff guy this year for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I mean, Peyton Wilson, he played linebacker, but he was more of a move around, different type of linebacker in college. He was like a rover. Safety linebacker. Now he plays off the ball linebacker downhill. Like that's not why he got drafted in the third round.
It's Pirates-esque, Mackey.
Doran's blowing my mind with that observation. I had never put all of that together until right now. It's scary. I mean, it's so obvious on the defensive line with Y.A. Black and Keanu Benton. Like, Benton is not a nose. He's getting pushed around like it. You want to put him on the outside a little bit more. I want somebody who's 340 clogging up the middle. Why are we resisting this? But that's a really good point.
Think of DeMarvin Leal. I mean, we can go back.
He's going to play outside backer this week.
I mean, how many times has he moved positions since he's been a Steeler?
Where do you think it starts? That they've had success, like taking a defensive end in a 4-3 and making him an outside linebacker in a 3-4.
That's what they did with Joey Porter back in the day. That was
almost like
different time.
Lamar Woodley too. Like it's almost like you got hopped up on this this idea that you can do this with anybody.
And that was a market inefficiency back in the day. Like Joey Porter, went in the third round because he was a tweener, and they said, okay. Well, 10 years later, he would have been a first round draft pick. And they were able to identify that when other teams had problems with it, but it's 2025 now. It's ridiculous.
It's absolutely Pirates-esque, though. You're right. That's what everybody's a utility player. Everybody can play first base. Everybody can play the outfield. Like, no, how about we just find a position, maybe where you used to play, and stick to it?
One of the things that always, of late, has perked my ears up with Tomlin is when he starts talking about guys being versatile. It actually makes me mad.
Right.
Because, Jalen Ramsey, he's so versatile. Okay, put him on Garrett Wilson and let him shut his ass down.
Yeah.
He's a lockdown, shutdown corner. Can he play safety? Sure. Can he play slot? Absolutely. What's he best at? He's best at locking down the other team's number one guy. Let him do it. Oh, Minkah Fitzpatrick. Oh, you're a ball hawk. Whenever you're playing that robber role, you're picking off 6 passes a year and you're returning a couple of them for touchdowns. Right. Oh, go play center field. When you hear the word versatile out of Tomlin, it makes me go, oh, they're not going to know how to use this guy the right way. And on the offensive side, I have more faith in Arthur Smith, but Jonnu Smith, he's a jack of all trades. Crap. They're not going to get the most out of this guy. It's been a tale as old as time now with this administration. 412-928-9370.
Which is shocking they haven't moved Darnell to tackle by now.
Right. And that would be the one that I think we would kind of welcome.
Sense.
Yeah. And you're not going to do that, I wouldn't think, mid-season because it's a big bite out of the apple. But they're also not utilizing him enough. You heard Rodgers yesterday say, or 2 days ago, talk about the red zone. They throw the ball to Darnell Washington on the 2-point play. More of that, please. That guy's an alley-oop waiting to happen. He's 300 pounds. 100%, no questions asked, and he can leap, and he can run like a gazelle. We saw in that first preseason game, they could be getting more out of that guy, and they're not.
I know this isn't a sexy topic with Darnell Washington. I'd like to see him block more. You've given up 7 sacks through 2 games. You have a 41-year-old quarterback who's getting creamed. You have this guy who is effectively a swing tackle, a tight end. You can do a little bit more with him and provide some help to your tackles who, oh, by the way, have been 2 of the worst in the NFL. Why are they not taking advantage of what he can do in the pass blocking?
Because
passing game blocking.
That takes an effective player off the field, a skill player. So think about it. Like, what would you?
It's going to take my poison is keeping my quarterback healthy. But right now they're not on a track to do that.
And then you can't run all the plays that you want to run that can actually score points. Like I get it. I'm with you too, but like it's kind of hard.
I know it's a push and pull, man.
It is.
But for right now, I need you to show that you can walk and jog a little bit before we're going to go full-blown sprint. And if Aaron Rodgers takes the beating that he took on Sunday every week, he ain't making it through week 8.
No.
There's no way.
No, and really anybody. But especially when you consider it's a 41-year-old quarterback.
Yeah, and I'm not sitting here saying, oh, I really need more pass blocking help. No,
but you kind of do though. It's like, all right, do we want to protect Broderick Jones? Do we want to protect this offensive line and protect Aaron Rodgers secondarily, or do we have faith that these guys will be NFL players and figure it out so we can actually run our offense? Like you're just handcuffing yourself whenever you have to do that all the time. Now, sometimes, yeah, okay, of course. Like Darnell has a spot on this team and it's a very vital role, but if you have to go into a game plan where we have to keep Darnell in all the time, you're in trouble.
I know. Because you're robbing Peter to pay Paul at that point. Jonnu Smith has 72 snaps this year. Pat Freiermuth, 59. Darnell Washington, 49. Here's the other thing. If you're going to keep him in a lot, he has to run routes. He has to run a ton of routes, particularly early in a football game. And that way it's not, Darnell's out there. They're probably going to pitch it to the left because that's a moose who can block and get to the second level. So if he's going to play as much almost as Pat Freiermuth, he's got to be more of a factor in the passing game. Darnell Washington.
I would just have him just stand over the middle of the ball, like in the middle of the field, 5 yards over the ball, and just stand there. Just if Aaron Rodgers is scanning the field, just throw it to your 6'8" tight end, and he's going to get 5 yards every time. I would just be like, hey, chip, and go stand in the middle of the field. So I have at least a safety valve to throw to.
Yep. Hey, Harold Landry. Bang.
Yep, boom.
Next thing you know, you're in the middle of the field. I love that.
Every time.
He can – you'll see in the past – like I've been at Steelers camp, and it's the backs on backers drill, but then they'll do the tight ends against the outside pass rushers. And Tomlin gets real mad when the tight ends lock up the outside guys. This is one that can win that matchup routinely. They need to utilize him more creatively.
Does he become a tackle full-time, you guys think? I actually don't want to see it. I actually want him to stay at tight end.
It'd be smart for him to do it. It'd be smart for him to do it and make more money.
That's a good point.
Get all that cheddar, man.
Yep. You'd make a lot more money. And you'd have to do it like literally in February. Start.
Yeah.
Go to offensive line facility in Arizona and just you're a tackle. Make a lot of money.
Hey, Darnell, you don't have to gain any weight.
But think about it. Think about it. If you're Darnell Washington, what is this, year 3 for him?
Yeah.
So he moves to tackle. He has a unbelievable year next year. You're going to play one good year tackle, and you're going to get paid millions. Wow. You have a decent year at tight end next year. What are you going to make? You're going to franchise? Maybe. You're a blocking tight end.
He would sign some low paying deal. Right.
I'd do it.
And here's the thing. I don't want to see it if we continue to see his role grow. Right. If they utilize him as this jump ball guy in the red zone. If you're throwing him the ball in situations and he's making plays. But if he's not, and Broderick Jones stinks, yeah, I'd give it a shot. Absolutely. 412-928-9370. That was the defense. We'll flip to the offense with Mr. Mackey coming up next. Mackey's matchups. Do we like that? Oh, Mackey's matchups.
I like that.
A little alliteration.
Ooh, alliteration. Good job, Crowley.
I couldn't say alliteration, though.
That's our daily journalism lesson. Crowley knows what alliteration is.
That's right.
You asked me what sick was the other day.
What was it again? Mackey's what?
Mackey's matchups.
Wow.
And we got Caffeine Callus, too.
What was that superhero that we were talking about?
Shrimpman.
Shrimpman versus Caffeine Callus.
Oh, I do not like Shrimpman's chances.
No way. Caffeine Callus is probably
Shrimpman will
undefeated.
get eaten up.
My wife made pasta with shrimp the other day. I took my life, put it in her hands with that could be radioactive shrimp. I said, "Baby, you sure you want to do this?"
I'm so glad you finished that sentence.
What do you mean?
You just started with, "I took my life," and then you paused.
Yeah, Poltergeist Crowley hosting the show over here. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Big-time national insider on Aaron Rodgers. That's where we'll go with the offense next. But right now, it's a Caffeine Callus headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
One bottle of soda down. That's an update there. Also, the Pirates, they play tonight against the Athletics. Game time 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And there's Doran Dickerson.
Let me tell you a little bit about what Fanatics Sportsbook brings to the table. Fanatics Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets, straight bets, parlays, and same-game parlays all season long from any first-half injury. They were the first to protect your prop bets throughout the first quarter, and now they've extended that protection throughout the whole first half. That's 30 minutes of player prop protection on all bets. Whether it's quarterbacks, running backs, receivers, or even defensive players, Fanatics Sportsbook fair play policy gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Why stick with a sportsbook that leaves you empty-handed when you can bet with the one that has your back for the whole first half? If you want to protect your parlays from injuries, switch to the sportsbook that will always have your back across the first and second quarter for all pro football, every single game, all season long. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Follow my lead and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sunday marks the 50th anniversary of the granddaddy of pregame shows. That would be the NFL Today on CBS. I was privileged to spend 2 decades plus in Studio 43, so I'm going to be looking forward to hearing Brent Musburger reminisce and to watching vintage clips. Fans of that iconic program might also be interested in a just-released book by CBS sports historian Rich Podolsky entitled Madden and Summerall. I'm Boomer Esiason.
It's O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Up to $100 in bonus rewards available at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto
This is Kevin Moret from Mentality. Every day is a silent competition, and with testosterone dropping 1% annually, you're fighting an uphill battle. Your colleagues notice when you lose your edge, your partner senses when your confidence wavers, and without addressing low T, you're set up to fail. No willpower can overcome this hormonal deficit. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments have shown a 30% increase in testosterone levels. Don't let low T define you. Reclaim your power at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the start of our favorite season in Pittsburgh, football season. That's right, with all the hype and action this season brings, we know things can get loud and messy quick. You get the buffalo chicken dip on the couch, the salsa, the chips, the crumbs. Before you invite your friends and family over to watch the big game, you better call my cleaning heroes at Zero Res to clean up all those fumble moments in your home. And lucky for you, you can score big this month with great savings. Carpets, tile, upholstery, hardwood, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Don't do it yourself. Call the pros at Zero Res. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,800 reviews. Schedule your appointment, ZeroResPGH.com, or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Tulsa is my home now.
Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. And we gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm a rat! If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crew still on the scene of an earlier accident tying up the McKeesport-Duquesne Bridge in the city of Duquesne. Expect delays in both directions approaching the zone. Meanwhile, the Parkway West remains jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound, it's steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East lining up at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 heavy between the 31st Street Bridge and East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com. You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. Two men and a junk truck.com. Two men and a junk truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
And in the year that you get Aaron Rodgers and to get the upgrade, when you look at all the quarterback injuries now, and there's 5 quarterbacks who are injured and missing time, Rodgers may ask himself in a quiet moment if he should have just waited for a serious quarterback injury and not signed on with the team because if things don't change quickly, he's not going to get that playoff berth that he wants to cap his career with.
Mike Florio saying maybe Aaron Rodgers wishing he was elsewhere. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Jason Mackey with us for this entire hour. Jason is brought to you by Westminster College, exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. I think it's a little early for that kind of talk. I think Rodgers has played good football through 2 weeks. Pat Bostic was on with us yesterday and was fabulous in breaking down the intricacies of Rodgers' game against Seattle, and he definitely did not play as bad as the statistics would indicate. He didn't get a lot of help. He had a touchdown turned into an interception. He got sacked 3 times, and he also had a drop from Pat Freiermuth, a couple of drops from DK Metcalf. I think Rodgers knows he can play. I think Rodgers is probably disappointed in the defense. He probably thought he'd come here, play well, and the defense would help him get some wins. But it is just 2 games. But it's interesting because Minnesota, your next opponent after the Patriots, J.J. McCarthy was the guy standing in the way of Rodgers going to Minnesota. Well, now he's been hurt, and the reports coming out of Minnesota are if Carson Wentz plays well, why would they cede it back to J.J.? So, do you think Rodgers is rethinking things right now?
No.
Me neither.
Not at all. Not at all. I think he's happy where he's at. I think he actually does love the city of Pittsburgh, loves the tradition of Pittsburgh, loves the autonomy he probably has in the offense, knows that, can get on. I mean, it'd be different if Minnesota was lighting it up right now. Like, maybe he would think about it a little bit like, man, Justin Jefferson, he's had 150 yards a game, and this offense looks like it's highly potent. Like, they haven't really done anything. Even with J.J. McCarthy in there, if he was out, like, I don't think he's thinking about it at all. I think he's fine.
I think they'd have to be like 2-9, and Minnesota be sitting there like 9-2, and then go, well, I made a poor choice.
Mm-hmm. It's 2 games,
right?
It's 2 games, and the offense has been just fine. I have no issues with the questions with the Steelers right now. That was a loud one, Crowley.
I know, they always are. Sorry, Jason. You're not used to it.
I actually do the same thing myself, just generally not into a microphone.
I turned it off.
All right. The issue is the defense. The issue isn't Rodgers. It's 2 games.
Well, I think that's kind of the point, though, is he thought he was coming in here and he was going to play well, because, of course, he's going to think he's going to play well. And then, hey, if I put up 20 points, we're going to win a game because we got a great defense.
Yeah, it's been 2 games.
Yeah,
but chill out from Aaron Rodgers' perspective. Now, from a fan's perspective, I think that looks different because you're looking back to last season. This isn't a one-game thing, and I think it's probably frustrating for people when the Steelers are acting like this season is completely anew, like last year didn't happen. But you know what? For Aaron Rodgers, it didn't. If we're talking about his psyche, I don't see why he would suddenly be upset 2 games into the season.
Yeah, I don't think he's there. In fact, I've been really impressed by Rodgers and his leadership publicly since they brought him in, since calling Roman Wilson out, but respectfully during camp, to the way he handled his post-game press conference this week. I think Rodgers is this kind of steady hand right now, which is kind of wild whenever the outside perception was he was going to be the dude to come in here and rock the boat. And you can see by this theory that Florio throws out there why Rodgers would be so distrusting of the media. It's not like Florio said, well, I'm hearing from Rodgers people. He's just saying, I wonder if, and then that takes off.
Right.
And all of a sudden, well, Rodgers is having buyer's remorse.
Right, exactly.
Right. I think
there's a lot of reasons to be distrustful of media. I'm a member of the media. I don't disagree with you, man. I see where athletes are coming from. Being misquoted, people with agendas, all that crap. I mean, Doran, you saw it from a different perspective.
Mm-hmm.
You and I could talk about this for hours.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's a very big importance that both sides have to tell an accurate story and an informed story.
Mm-hmm.
But
there needs to be validity behind it, though. Like,
right.
It needs to be valid. Like, don't just throw. But we live in this day and age. It's different than it was 10 years ago. Like, even just a decade ago, it's way different now. Where it's like, all right, if I throw something out there, I get all the clicks.
Yep.
Right.
Get all the likes. Mm-hmm. Like, even though Aaron Rodgers didn't say this, I know that people are going to run with it, just like you said. That's where it's gone away. Journalism has gone to a different place, in my opinion.
That's because everybody's a journalist now, right?
Everybody.
They fancy themselves that.
No, they ain't. This would be a great show or a great podcast. I'm serious. This whole discussion. on how to accurately do it.
But they are, though, right? I mean,
no, I'm not disagreeing with you.
In your mind, they're not. But like you look at what matters now, and you look at this random guy that has Pickensburg or whatever his name is, and he has 100,000 followers. Do they think they're journalism, and people think that they are because they have 100,000 followers?
No, I completely agree with you, Doran, and it's a gigantic problem. I'm just saying, from somebody on the inside that makes his living doing this stuff, like if you're reading something from me that
real relationships,
says sources, like you bet you're behind that's coming from a place, an informed place,
for sure.
Somebody who's making that decision. Mm-hmm. I'm not guessing at that point. And you go to painstaking lengths to get that. It's a lot of lost conversations, unreturned phone calls, messages, all this stuff.
So you're probably more pissed than somebody like Aaron Rodgers then.
Well, I don't even think Florio
more pissed than somebody like Dan Rodgers,
because there's people out here to just throw stuff out there, and you're putting it on the legwork. Now they're trying to get stuff, and
it's
people
constantly infuriating.
Right.
But I mean, what are you going to do?
I don't necessarily think Florio did anything wrong. He was sort of looking at it through his eyes, what Rodgers could be thinking. Of course he knew what he was doing. Of course he did.
I'm always amazed at everything in the NFL. Anything anybody says, it catches fire.
Yeah.
Well, right? He's not reporting facts.
You got the Dove Climans.
He's just saying words.
And who's the dog?
Oh, my God, look at what Mike Florio said.
I love
Doesn't
Florio.
matter if it's real.
West Virginia guy.
I know that, but I'm saying, it doesn't have to be rooted in reality. He's not reporting actual things that he knows that Aaron Rodgers is feeling.
Correct.
He's just saying something, and we're reacting to it like it's gospel.
Right.
That's insane.
Well, I don't think we're reacting to it as if it's gospel.
Some people are.
I think it's an interesting talking point. Do you think Rodgers could be, not saying that he is, do you think he could be regretting his decision with the J.J. McCarthy thing going down? But I also think it's a little too early for that. And he says he wants to have fun, and I believe him with that. I think Rodgers, if he plays all season long, stays healthy, and the Steelers finish with a winning record, I think he feels comfortable walking off into the sunset. I don't think his goal was to come in here and win a Super Bowl. Now, if it happened, of course, that's what he won. That's what he's striving for. But you can shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you land among the stars.
If Broderick Jones doesn't pick it up, he's going to be crawling into the sunset.
Well, and then he might regret it. if he gets folded in half like a lawn chair, like I saw this video on social media yesterday of someone at Idlewild doing the anti-gravity thing, and she was 60 years old, and instead of being straight up against the wall, she got folded in half. If that's what Rodgers looks like when the season's over, yeah, he might just regret playing altogether. But we're not there yet. We're 2 games in. 412-928-9370. Coming up next, Christopher Price has covered the Patriots for 21 years. His career can drink. That's a real journalist, Mackey. He's going to join us with his view from the other side coming up next on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Miami Dolphins lost to the Buffalo Bills yesterday on Thursday Night Football, 31-21. Dolphins 0-3, Bills 3-0. Pittsburgh Steelers play on Sunday at 1 o'clock versus the New England Patriots. The next feature game in the NFL is going to be on Sunday night. Kansas City Chiefs and New York Giants playing each other. Chiefs 0-2. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage through Westwood One. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
It's the weekend. Your favorite team's tackles stink, and you need beer, and that means you should get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton. They get the best customer service. They have the best selection that you will find anywhere in the Pittsburgh area. Over 1,000 beers in stock. Local beers, craft beers, imports, domestics. You want it. They got it. All at the best prices around. It's not a dark and dingy beer distributor. No, it's a beer superstore. So see my guy, Bill Shaner at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the number 1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. We are in the heart of summer Pittsburgh, and it is hot. If your air conditioning isn't keeping you as cool and comfortable as you like, don't sweat it. Call the honest professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. Their certified cooling experts at McVeigh are ready to restore cooling comfort fast, from quick repairs to full system replacement. McVeigh has the tools, the techs, and the trusted reputation to get your home cool again. Beat the heat. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com. McVeigh, your honest home service experts.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
From kickoff to crunch time, when you expect more from your drive, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. During the Big Drive sales event, every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
This is the Bird, and on Wednesday, September 24th, the City of Champions is the home of professional wrestling as AEW presents Dynamite. Are you ready for some Dynamite tonight? Be there live for every unforgettable moment just days after going all out. And feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver an unforgettable night. AEW Dynamite, live from Peterson Event Center in Pittsburgh. Wednesday, September 24th. Tickets on sale now starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
September is Jeep season at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Drive home a 25 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with savings up to $15,000 or payments starting at $239 for 24 months. See dealer for details.
Black and Gold fans at Schleid Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schleid.company.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Football talk on the Fan. Brought to you by Paramount Plus. You can stream your local NFL game all season long, kicking off with the juicy Week 3 matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots, starting at just $30 for your first year. That's like $250 a month. Even a writer can afford that, Mackie. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started.
I don't appreciate your sarcasm.
Today, I work in radio, man. It's not like I'm Bob Pompiani over here, some TV star. Our next guest we've had on a bunch in the past, Christopher Price, has covered the Patriots for 21 years. His career is old enough to drink. We only bring on the best. Chris, how are you doing today? Boston Globe treating you well?
They are, man. It's a pretty good gig. They let me write about what I want to write about, and you know, there's a team here that's just interesting enough to be newsworthy on a regular basis. So I get on the front page from time to time. So it's all good.
A new old coach in Vrabel and maybe the next one at quarterback. Do Patriots fans think that Drake May might not be the next Tom Brady, but might be the next franchise guy? And what are you seeing out of the young guy?
Look, he's never going to be Brady. And I think that a lot of people have finally kind of come to terms with that. But they're also comfortable in the fact that he's not the next Mac Jones. I'll put it that way. So he's somewhere in the middle, at least right now, probably closer to Brady than Mac Jones, especially after last week. Look, he continues to kind of find this upward trajectory, which is nice. And I do a podcast with Chris Hogan, and Hogan has said, like, look, the offense is not right now. The offense is not perfect, but it's certainly headed in the right direction with a guy like May, because we saw last week against the Dolphins finally kind of lean into that athleticism. He ran for a touchdown. He threw for 2 more. His pocket presence is improving. Last year, if things started to break down, he would have taken off like a scalded dog. Now he kind of moves and adjusts and finds the open receiver. You're starting to see more and more positives out of him, which I think leads a lot of people around here to believe that he could very well be the next guy. The biggest question, and we saw some of it last week, the biggest question is his ability to mesh with Josh McDaniels. And I think we're starting to see that more and more come through. Again, last week I thought was a great sign in his overall development.
Yeah, that's my next question. Was Josh McDaniels? I mean, what is his third or fourth time around being the Patriots offensive coordinator?
Third time, yeah.
Third time. Do people believe in him getting the most out of Drake May for the full term, not just right now and not just this season, but for Drake May's career as the Patriots starting quarterback? Do people believe that Josh McDaniels can be that vessel for him playing at a high level?
I think there's more optimism than pessimism when it comes to the long-term future of Josh McDaniels and Drake May working together. Again, this is a guy who continues to kind of move in the right direction. I think the opener was a little bit rough, and McDaniels kind of put it on his shoulders because I think they called 3 running plays in the second half. Now, part of that is just because the flow of the game, but there was a concern that his skill set would not mesh with what Josh wanted, or kind of the game plan or the offensive philosophy that Josh McDaniels has. But so far, with a handful of series against the Raiders in the opener, it's looked okay. It has. It's looked okay. And again, I think there's more reason for optimism here when you talk about Drake May and Josh McDaniels working together. At the very least, you talk about the short term. At the very least, a lot of people around here give Josh McDaniels the benefit of the doubt because he was the one guy who was able to unlock Mac Jones for a year. He got him to the playoffs. And so, look, if he can do that with Mac Jones, he can certainly do that with a guy who I think is better than Mac.
Christopher, I wanted to ask you about the Patriots defense specifically. I know here in Pittsburgh we've spent a lot of time talking about the Steelers' inability to stop the run, pressure the quarterback, all that stuff. There's a pretty good amount of concern here. What's it like in New England? What's been the strength and weakness of the defense, and sort of what have been any conversations up there leading, around the Steelers' offense?
The strength is the front 4, specifically guys like Milton Williams and Christian Barmore and Harold Landry. Those guys are doing a really good job getting after the quarterback. The front end has done its job when it comes to getting pressure on opposing passers. They're one of the best pass rush teams so far through 2 games in the National Football League, which is astounding because last year they had 19 sacks all season. They were the worst team in the league when it comes to getting after the quarterback. The biggest difference, and you guys are going to see this on Sunday, the biggest difference with this defensive front, it's all about pushing upfield. Under Belichick and Mayo, the front 4, it was more about occupying space, the traditional kind of Vince Wilfork guys, the Tommy Kelly guys, the Ted Washington guys, where they would kind of occupy 2 and 3 blockers, and then that would, open things up for linebackers to kind of fly around and make plays. This group, it's all about pushing upfield. It's all about getting after the quarterback, and that's resulted in kind of some swings and misses in the backfield, but at the same time, it's resulted in a lot more sacks this year than they've had in an awful long time. The struggles that they've had are on the back end. They've had some turnover at safety. Kyle Duggar is not playing anywhere as much as he used to. You guys know, I mean, they released Jabril Peppers. He's there. And then the fact that Christian Gonzalez has been out for the first 2 games at corner. They're really talented young quarterback. He went down with a hamstring issue early in training camp. The question this week is, he returned to practice. He returned to padded practice for the first time since July this week. If he can get enough snaps underneath him where he can play, not the whole game. He's not going to go wire to wire. At least I don't think he's going to go wire to wire against the Steelers. But if he can be out there for a handful of snaps, that changes what they can do all across the board, because they can play more man. They can take more chances up front. And again, that has been the strength and the weakness for that group. The other thing, too, and I'll mention this, the linebackers have been a little spotty when it comes to missed tackles. Chris Schnells and Robert Spillane have struggled in that department. I think part of it is just because they face 2 of the fastest teams on the planet, in the Raiders and the Dolphins right out of the gate. But I think that's also something to look for come Sunday.
Christopher Price from the Boston Globe, one of the best beat writers in the country, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Did you say before you host a podcast with Hogan, with Chris Hogan?
Yeah, I know. That's a tough name in Pittsburgh, isn't it?
Yeah, just 9 catches, 180 yards, and 2 touchdowns in an AFC Championship game. I think he's still open somewhere.
It's called 7-Eleven
because he was always open.
Mm-hmm.
Did you play with Hogan?
Buffalo.
In Buffalo.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Hogan's a man.
No, he sucks, Chris.
he's the best. And look, it's funny. We've joked on our podcast before. There's the Chris Hogan drinking game. How long you can go into the broadcast without mentioning the fact that Chris Hogan also played college lacrosse. So,
That's right. Yeah. That's right. And you know how broadcasters are. Like Scotty Miller will catch a ball for the Steelers this week, and one of the broadcasters will go, "Oh, well, boy, he reminds me of that Chris Hogan," for one reason or another. All right, last thing here for you. Jabril Peppers, we only saw him on special teams last week. I think he's going to get a little bit more. He will get some playing time on the defense this week. Does he stink? Why did the Patriots cut him loose?
We still haven't been able to get to the bottom of that, and that is a big question around here. That's been a huge question around here for ever since they cut him loose, because they gave him a big deal last year, and he was coming off a couple of good years. He was like a Bill guy. He was like a Bill Belichick guy. He was cut from the same cloth as like the 2003, 2004, 2005 Patriots. He was like that. You can draw a line all the way back to like Lawyer Malloy, where they've had really good safety play, and he was part of that. And there was some off-field stuff last year that I'm sure you guys know about, that, a very serious real-world situation. I'm not going to kind of dismiss that, but there is some conversation up here. I'll just say that something may have happened. From my perspective, having watched him play this spring in OTAs and this summer at camp, he still has something left in the tank. And so I think that he is a guy who the Patriots really liked the last couple of years. And we've seen Vrabel really turn over the locker room. There is no one left in that locker room now who has won a Super Bowl as a member of the Patriots. The last guys they had were Dietrich Wise, Jonathan Jones, and the long snapper Joe Cardona. He got rid of those 3 guys in the offseason. Didn't get rid of them, but they didn't re-sign. They didn't show much interest in bringing them back. So there's also that conversation to be had, that Peppers was a leader under Mayo, under Belichick. He went back a few years, and they're doing everything they can do to kind of cut ties with the past. And so I think that's also, part of it when you talk about why Jabril Peppers isn't in New England anymore. But they sure could use him when it comes to slowing tight ends, because they struggled in the opener against Brock Bowers. So I'm interested to see him. I'm interested to see how he plays, if he plays, how much he plays, and what he's going to look like moving forward. From my perspective, he's still got some in the tank.
Steelers have 765 tight ends, so that'll be a matchup to watch this week. Christopher Price, Boston Globe, 21st season on the beat, covering the Pats. We always appreciate it, man. Good catching up with you.
My pleasure, guys. Take care. Hopefully we'll talk soon.
Yep, that'd be great. That's Christopher Price, one of the greats.
Some good stuff in there, probably.
Mm-hmm. He's really good. Tight ends, going to be an issue? All right, Darnell. All right, Jonnu. Hey, Pat, catch a ball, big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever your quarterback who's 41 years old gets out of the pocket and throws 165 yards down the field right on time, you got to catch that ball.
I'm going to text him that you said that.
Please do. Please do. Let him know I said, Pat, next time Rodgers rolls right and drops one in your breadbasket, you better squeeze that thing. Are you really going to text him?
Yeah.
Damn it. All right, one more segment with Mackey coming up next. We've got Lee Sterling at the top of the hour right now. It's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they play tonight at 6:40 against the Athletics. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan through the radio or through the free Odyssey app. Coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, oh, crap. Adam, that's it. Adam Crowley. There you go.
Dip! I want to tell you about my new obsession, Daisy French Onion Dip, one of my guilty pleasures during football seasons, eating chips and wings and veggies while watching the big game, and I dip it all in the delicious Daisy French Onion Dip. And now they've come out with a Daisy Ranch Dip. These are a game changer made with real herbs and spices. So do what I do every football weekend, maybe crack a cold one and get yourself some Daisy French Onion Dip, some Daisy Ranch Dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game. The guys break down the entire game and talk about what worked, today you did and did big, and what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
City of Duquesne, crews remain on the scene of an earlier accident on the northern end of the Duquesne-McKeesport Bridge. Watch for delays in both directions trying to get past the zone. That is in the final stages of clearing, by the way. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 and the Parkway North have cleared out. Just traffic light delays on northbound Route 51 from Route 88 to the Liberty Tubes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's MNEXSPIKE.com.
Ready to fire up your Saturdays? FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, has got a boost you don't want to miss. It's called Boostin' with the Boys, and it's given everyone a college football profit boost every single week. Here's how it works. Each week, they're giving everybody a profit boost to use on college football. No opt-in gymnastics, no invite-only nonsense. Everybody gets the boost. We're talking real games, real teams, real Saturdays with an extra payout on the line. It's easy, it's fun. And it's only on FanDuel. Go to FanDuel.com/Starkey. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the app. Check out the Boostin' with the Boys offer and get in on the action. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Dan Zangerli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Join the Lindy Group and drive your career forward. We're hiring Class A and Class B CDL drivers to expand our growing fleet in Pennsylvania and Ohio. As a Lindy driver, you'll earn competitive union wages and receive comprehensive year-round health care benefits. Enjoy driving local routes with Lindy's new, well-maintained equipment while being part of a team that values safety and reliability. Learn more and apply today at www.thelindygroup.com.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best. I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
15-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Going to be joined by Lee Sterling coming up at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. The question, who wins, Steelers or Pats? Mackey.
Helps to turn on my microphone. I'm staying Steelers.
Wow.
I know.
Homer.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm afraid of being labeled a little
I hate
bit.
picking
but
the Steelers because everyone calls you a homer if you do. We've both taken the Pats,
I think they
though, by the
respond.
way.
I do. I don't think the defense is as bad as it's shown. It worries me a little bit about the pass rush and what Christopher was telling us about how much they've improved this year in getting upfield. And I know that the Steelers have a terrible history in Foxborough. And there's a lot of reasons that would be very easy to pick against the Steelers. And that's why I kind of like picking against them. But no matter what, that's going to be labeled a homer pick. I think the Steelers win. I'm going to go 24-17. You guys are taking the Pats.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think most people are.
Steelers are favored by 1.5, which is kind of goofy to me. Because prior to the season, when you'd look at the game by game in the odds, the Steelers were an underdog. Now that the season has been played 2 games,
right?
Now the Steelers are a favorite, even though the Steelers have played a lot more poorly than I thought that they would, particularly on the defensive side of the football.
Well, I think that they think that Aaron Rodgers can dice up that secondary.
Good point by you, Mr. Dickerson.
Yeah, even though they lead the league in sacks, I think that if they don't get home a couple times, that Aaron Rodgers and DK Metcalf will just take over the game.
Yeah. If Christian Gonzalez plays, he's going to have his work cut out for him. But he's played good corners these last couple weeks. It's not like he hasn't gotten open. The big problem with DK has been the drops that he's had. I wanted to run by 2 fathers and not just one. My daughter yesterday, she said, "Dad, where was I before I was born?"
And you answered how?
I said, "Wow. Some things I don't have the answer to, sweetheart. But I'll ask your mother."
Smart.
Go ask your mom.
Deflect.
And then you know what she said? "Some things I don't have the answer for, sweetheart."
Yep.
And that's pretty much that. That's how that went. Where did I come? It wasn't where did I come from. Where was I before I was born? It's like, little transcendentalist over here, Nora. My God. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
We got your hat, by the way, Crowley.
I got a hat.
I don't want that to go unmentioned.
What about
before
Doran?
I get out of here?
He
didn't ask for one.
No.
You don't support journalism? I mean,
I support Mackey.
Yeah.
Why do you hate journalism, Doran?
Why do you hate Dulac?
Are we considered journalists?
No.
Good.
No, we're entertainers.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll break the occasional Chris Olave story.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie
story?
Partridge.
What story was
Charlie
that?
Partridge.
Yeah.
What Olave story did
The Steelers checked in on Chris Olave.
That's a story?
It wasn't really a story.
Okay.
But
Because you said you broke the story.
I broke some news that they had checked
That was news?
on Olave.
That they checked on a player?
You don't think it's news?
I think no.
Oh.
I don't. I think trends of checking on players. I think checking on types of players. I think.
Well, you can't get to types if you don't get to specifics. They checked in on Olave. He's a wide receiver. They checked in on wide receivers. Bang, end scene.
Fair enough. entertainer.
Thank you. Jason, this was delightful as always.
I enjoyed, guys. An hour earlier. You're not quite as charged up 8 to 9. 9 to 10 I enjoyed. It's like the last day of school vibes.
It is. It
you
definitely
guys are
is.
about to head home for the weekend, and there's some zany stuff. We were a little bit more on the tracks this week, but that's all right.
That's why I brought up my my daughter and her questions about the beginning of time. Thought we might go zany there.
I have an answer for that, but I'm going to save it for off air.
Oh, okay. All right, Lee Sterling going to join us next. Thank you, Jason.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
Jason.
Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. High of 84, low of 89. My daughter's got questions about the past. If you don't want to hear about the future, then don't listen to Lee. Lee's going to tell you what's going to happen in all the biggest games this weekend, college and pro. Looking forward to that next. It's Fan Morning Show.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in real estate legal solutions for residential and commercial clients. Considering buying or selling or a sale by owner, home or property, contact Myers Law Group first. Their experienced attorneys will make sure all documents are correct and all promises are kept before the sale. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing, or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray, Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
This football season, huddle up at Rival Sports Bar, Waterworks in Collier Township. Fresh pizza, cheesesteaks, ice-cold beer, and 30-plus big screens showing every game, every Saturday and Sunday. Rival, your sports home.
Pro Savings Days at Lowe's means up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $1,000 when you buy 4 select LG major appliances.
Valid through 9/26. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic situation not looking very good right now. This report brought to you by Kirkland Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today. We have an accident in Turtle Creek, 400 block of Monroeville Avenue. This is right around the intersection with Maple Avenue, so watch for delays around that. Also, we do have delays around an accident in Churchill Borough at the intersection of Greensburg Pike and Braddock Road. Parkway West, you remain jammed right around Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg, and Route 28, that is heavy, approaching the 31st Street Bridge down toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call The Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Football Friday, 9 a.m. That means it is time to talk to our guy from ParamountSports.com, the great Lee Sterling. Hello, Lee.
I'm here, barely.
Why? What happened to you? Your Miami Dolphins, they stink.
Oh,
Yeah.
And had Pitt as my big play against West Virginia. So congrats to you. Pat Narduzzi's not going to be on my Christmas card list this year.
Well, wait a second. I didn't think you celebrated Christmas. I thought we'd been over this before, Lee.
We do both. We do both.
Oh, very
here.
good.
So
very good. Let me just step in it again.
Don't do it.
All right. So, do your Miami Hurricanes make you feel better this weekend? They're giving 7.5, taking on the Florida Chomp Gators.
I think they might win the game. I'm pretty sure they win the game, but the line's up to 9.5.
Whoa!
Big move this morning on it, and I think Miami's good. Are they top 2 or 3 in the country? Probably not. Maybe top 10. They're going to have some success with their edge rushers. The right tackle for Florida is horrendous. I mean, this kid got taken to school last week against LSU, and that was part of the reason DJ Lagway threw 5 interceptions. So I think Florida's going to change some things around. You're not going to see the 7-step drops. You'll see a lot of just 3- and 5-step drops. I think this is Billy Napier's last stand. They got to run the football more. I think they have a decent running attack. They got a nice runner. His play calling is horrendous. But bottom line is, I think in the end, I think Miami will win because they're playing at home. But 9.5, I think Miami wins this game 26-24. But I'm a Miami fan, but I'm taking the points here in the Gators. Rivalry game.
All right, heading to the NFL, Lee. Eagles are giving 3.5 to the Rams.
Yeah. And this is a return of the playoff game last year where the Rams, a lot of people forget, had a chance to win the game late here. The Eagles here, they're not exciting. Bottom line is, they run the tush-push. I think they did it 7 or 8 times last week. I think public is tired of it. I don't have a problem with, you're helping a runner or a guy has the ball down the field, but this play is getting old here. LA is off 2 wins against really lousy offenses, and the Eagles, you look at their yards per play, it's skewed by how many 1-yard tush pushes they make, and like little golden nuggets worth key points or first downs. I think Philly still is the right side here. They'll make the play. They find ways to win. Eagles 28-20.
All right, Lee, the backup brawl, not the backyard brawl, the backup brawl between the Vikings and the Bengals. It's at Scoville, so it's the Vikings -3.
Yeah, not the matchup most people wanted to see here, but still think that Cincinnati might be the right side here. Vikings gained just 254 total yards against the Bears, 198 losing to the Falcons. Kevin O'Connell, the shine's coming off a little bit. And after getting 33 takeaways last year, this Minnesota defense so far just 2-2 games. And Jaguars certainly handed the game, I thought, last week to Cincinnati, so they should have probably kicked the field goal there. Some people might feel different, but I would have gone for the field goal. So I think that Cincinnati has the better backup quarterback. Can't trust Carson Wentz here. I'm going with Cincinnati. Wrong team favorite. They win this game outright. A barn burner, 16-14.
Wow, this line right here shocks me big time, Lee. Ravens giving 6 to the Lions.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. What did you think the line should be?
Like 3.5?
Mm-hmm.
Right, bingo. I mean, that should be the line in this game. So I think it's based mainly because they saw Detroit get punched in the face first week against Green Bay, and sometimes it just happens. It's not your day. But I think we saw the real Lions team last week against Chicago. They dominated from the first drive on, and their defense. I mean, last year at the end of the year, a lot of people remember how the season ended. They were down 7 of their top 11 starters on defense. You can't go far in the playoffs with that many key players lost. They've got them almost all back. They did lose a few guys in free agency, but they had 3 sacks last week, and I think they're going to put some pressure here on Lamar Jackson. I don't think Baltimore. They might face, Josh Allen can run and throw, but Jared Goff has better running backs and better receivers than even Buffalo. So I like Detroit. They're going to pull off the upset here. High-scoring game. Detroit, 40-35.
Whoa, music to our ears.
Yeah.
And then the Steelers on the road, slight favorite against the Patriots. The Steelers are 15-4. Excuse me, the Patriots are 15-4 against the Steelers since 1998. Mike Tomlin 3-9 against the Pats.
Yeah, but different team here. And maybe in another year or two, New England's going to get there. Don't judge them by what happened last week. And Miami had the game. They took the lead after, playing terrible for the first half. And what do? They allow a kickoff return for a touchdown.
Lee, your team sucks. They suck. They would be better if I were the head coach, Lee.
My dog would be a better coach than what they have now. And that's being kind. And the worst part is GM. Can you imagine being a GM for 9 years and putting together this team and saying, oh, we're fine at cornerback, we're fine, offensive line, we're fine at tight end. 3 positions, didn't do one thing to make them better. But that's a story for another day. New England's defense is still not that good. They allowed Geno Smith to throw for 362 yards. I think DK Metcalf only has 7 catches on 13 targets. They're going to get him unleashed early and often here. I like Mike Vrabel as a coach. They're making him better, but they're still not there yet. Steelers, they are the right side here, 28-17.
All right, Lee, give us your game of the week.
Game of the week is going to be Michigan and Nebraska. Huge game in the Big Ten. Nebraska's looking for that signature win here. Michigan get back on track after losing to Oklahoma. So back-to-back years, number 1 quarterbacks in high school going against each other. You want to get the game for free? Just call 800-400-9741. First 5 callers will give Michigan and Nebraska on me. I think there's a clear right-side winner here. And I probably get more calls, emails, and texts about this promotion than all the other promotions combined. What is it? It's the Baker's Dozen. A couple clients call it the world's famous Baker's Dozen. It's 13 games combined Saturday and Sunday, just $97. That's right. You heard me correct. Only $97 for 13 games Saturday and Sunday. And we've had some 12-1, 11-2, and 10-3 records on this promotion. So never been with us before. You want to try it out? Just one place, ParamountSports.com.
Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah, Lee. Thank you for joining us.
You too. Thanks, guys. Take care.
See you.
Thanks, Lee.
I love that guy. I knew I'd get him going on them Dolphins.
Oh, yeah.
They stink.
Yeah, they do.
They covered, though, last night.
They did. Barely.
Barely.
We
were talking before the show. I don't think Tua was very good.
No. I think he got dinged too many times in the head.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody would take Waddle and Tyreek Hill and HN. Like, those are some dynamic players.
Oh, my God.
But they just can't get it together. Like, if I'm a quarterback, like those are the guys that I would want to throw
Absolutely.
to and hand the ball to.
Absolutely.
How can they not get anything out of that?
Tua, quarterback for the Steelers next year.
What?
I'm just saying. Heard it here first. Not that I want.
So is Dak Prescott.
He would have been.
No, he wouldn't have.
No, because they paid him.
Remember when you said that? That's wild.
I said I would have wanted him.
No, you said he was going to be a Steeler.
Oh, well, they didn't let him go. They. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Did you notice what Harry's doing? He got a second bottle of the Mountain Dew.
See, like that is the problem. Like that is what you should be worried about. Like you said, I'm worried about getting addicted to caffeine. Yeah, you got to do it in moderation. Now you're up to 2 bottles. Yeah, you might be getting addicted to it.
My brain is tingling right now.
Monday it was 1, and now it's Friday. He's crushing 2.
Is that are they diets or are they regular?
No, they're a regular Code Red cherry flavor.
No good.
Oh yeah,
Code Red to my head right now.
All right, coming up next, Christopher Price from the Boston Globe. He told us a little bit about Jabril Peppers, who I do think is going to get some action this week for the Steelers. We'll go into that a little bit. Plus, what did Kurt Warner have to say about the Steelers that was wrong, I think? That's on the way. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates have a game tonight at 6:40 against the Athletics. Pirates are coming off of a sweep. Well, actually, they got swept by the Chicago Cubs. Poorly phrased. Yeah. So now they're going into this series. It's a 3-game series. Game time tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. It is Crowley here for Window Nation, and I've been telling you for a while now that now is the best time of the year to buy new windows. Whether you got old drafty windows or cheap builder grade ones, September's the perfect month to protect your home because we know it here in Pittsburgh. The cool weather's coming down the pike. You want to keep your heat in your house. Well, it's a little warm out right now. You want to keep the air in your house. And if you got bad windows, your energy bills, they are going up, up, up. And right now, Window Nation, they want to help you out. They're offering their most popular offer. You buy 2 replacement windows, you get 2 for free. That's right. Plus, you won't pay any interest, monthly payments, or down payment for 2 years. Window Nation gives you the option to pay nothing until 2027. And their installation crews, they can replace a full house full of windows in 1 day or less. Top quality windows, energy savings, the best quality around. Don't miss Window Nation's most popular offer. Right now, you buy 2 windows, you get 2 for free. And remember, you'll pay nothing for 2 years. Hurry, though. Pittsburgh sale won't last forever. Call 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com today to get your free quote.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Buckos Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. 2-time NASCAR Cup Series champion Kyle Busch has been called one of his sport's most polarizing drivers. When I recently asked him whether such notoriety bothered him, he replied proudly, "It's put my name on the map, and boy has it." Set your DVRs to catch my entire conversation with the man his fans call Rowdy this weekend exclusively on Game Time on Boomer Esiason.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this pro football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, call your plays like a pro with live betting, or bet on a market you didn't know existed thanks to BetMGM Originals. You'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Tulsa is my home now. Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. And we gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm a rat! If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King. Season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews now on the scene of another accident, this one in Bellevue Borough along Lincoln Avenue and South Sprague Avenue. Also, we do have an earlier accident just cleared. This has reopened the intersection of Greensburg Pike and Braddock Hill Road in Churchill Borough. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that remains jammed right around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East lines up at Edgewood, Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Robert Half.
At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Harry Cowles hauled ass from the bathroom into the producer booth.
It's like a stampede.
You just had to delay a game getting back in here for the start of the segment. If you didn't say anything, nobody would have known.
How could you not say something? You came running in here like it's like Jerome Bettis.
The bus. And look at me. I love buses.
Oh, my goodness. Stop it.
This is what you wanted. He's on caffeine.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, Callis, have you consumed your second full Mountain Dew yet?
We're about halfway there.
Okay. So you've probably consumed upwards of 100 milligrams of caffeine, which isn't a ton, but for you, I think it's a lot. Also, nearly 500 grams of sugar, you fool.
Yeah, no, what do you do?
We got to get the diet.
We told you the diet.
Oh, my God.
You just didn't listen.
Well, I like the Code Red, too. Why hasn't Mountain Dew sponsored me yet, too? They got they're with Pitt. I know they're a partner with Pitt.
Look at him.
Somebody get on that. I mean, I love Mountain Dew. It's
There's
great.
always an angle. I appreciate that. I like that. Let's go, Mountain Dew. Let's get on this.
I don't know why any car dealers haven't seen my van and gone, yeah, we need to sponsor that, too. I mean, I'm just saying.
Caffeine Callus brought to you by Mountain Dew Code Red. It goes straight to your head. Also, ironically, Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Christopher Price was our guest earlier in the show. He's covered the Patriots for 21 years. He said his eyes were telling him that Jabril Peppers still has a lot left in the tank. I think you're going to unleash the Peppers a little bit this week. I don't know that he plays a lot, but he didn't play a single defensive snap last week. He's exactly what they need, man. I mean, they got all kind of problems.
Yeah.
Stopping the run. But Chuck Clark, I don't think, is as good as Deshaun Elliott. I think Jabril Peppers could be. And he comes downhill, and he busts faces. I bet you he plays 15, 20 snaps this week. And I think he's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, it all depends on how much he's picked up the defense. But
yeah.
You would like to see Jabril Peppers in there making some plays in the spot of Deshaun Elliott. Deshaun Elliott getting hurt. I'm not going to say that that's like a big, huge reason why this run defense isn't up to par, but I think he has a lot to do with it. I think he has a lot to do with how the defense is played in the run game.
Sure.
You're missing a big key piece. He played well last year.
Yeah, he did, man. And he'll make some tackles in the backfield and things of that nature, but he'll take a not so great play instead of allowing it to go to the distance or to pop for an extra 10, 15 yards. He puts an end to that thing, and you live to fight another down. They haven't had enough of that. They've given up, what was the number I said earlier? Let me find my stat sheet. 10 rushes at 10-plus yards. That is embarrassing, especially when you consider that the Steelers have only one of those on their ledger.
Right.
They have one. And it wasn't even Warren. It was Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell. You know who he is. I don't know why I needed to
Gainwell.
tack on the first name.
Gainwell.
Maybe I've had too much caffeine.
Have you?
Mm-hmm. But I do every morning.
Right.
I'm vibrating when I leave here.
And sometimes you'll drink decaf.
Yeah, I like the taste. And I like the warm liquid on my vocal cords.
There's nothing more disappointing in life than decaf coffee.
It's like snorting lines of baking soda.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely no reason for it.
Well, what if you like the taste?
Drink coffee.
And just man up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Can I mention something that you guys might not care about at all?
Of course. That's
my
what
mom
you do
texted
routinely.
me. My mom texted me and said, "Your heart will burst" from the Mountain Dew. But then she also tacked on, Montour is hiring substitute bus drivers, which I may be looking for a second job soon because stuff's going on there.
Oh.
That might be a nice second career. Bus driver.
You won't be able to do it.
Why?
Because kids go to school when we have our show.
Well, no, I mean, sometimes they do the substitute. Oh, that's true. I could be like the activities guy in the afternoon,
No. The activities guy? What kind of
the
weird,
activity
what
buses.
kind of weird mess are you talking
You
about?
ever had an activities bus in high school?
No. Cal, isn't it go to damn activities bus?
Like after football or you go to clubs?
I went home.
Well, did you? I mean,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crowley, is this a foreign concept to you?
Activities bus where you sit on the bus and do activities?
No,
they take you to activities?
It's a bus that takes you home if you're somebody who stays late after school because you do sports or other clubs or activities. So, I could be the guy that doesn't take, the
never heard of such a thing.
Traditional lines home, but for the kids that are after school, still there. Yeah, Keystone Oaks did that when I was there.
My mom just told me that there's a job to cook breakfast at the Y.
What's wrong with that?
You work in the morning.
Oh. Oh, so that's right. I couldn't cook breakfast. Well, it depends what time breakfast is. I mean, if it's at 10:30, I mean, yeah, I can get there.
You can't cook.
I just got excited to be around buses, all right? Jeez.
Do you have a CDL?
I get one. That's why I didn't get my own bus in the first place. Well, plus there was nowhere to park it either. I need a hangar.
I'm so happy it's Friday. I am so happy it's Friday.
The universe, I think, transferred your energy to me so that you two can, because somebody in the YouTube chat said Doran looks tired.
I can't get over. I'm going to get a second job. I'm going to be a school bus driver.
I got to work somewhere.
You can't work there.
You work here.
Right.
Also, those two texts you got from your mom, they don't go together.
No, I don't know
why. Your heart is going to explode. By the way, why don't you go drive around a bus full of school children?
That's why it's funny. She just said them back to back at the same time.
Okay, Kurt Warner said the Steelers from last weekend are the real Steelers, and the Steelers from the first weekend, they were a mirage. And what I would kindly say back to Kurt Warner is I think both versions are exactly the same.
I thought you were going to say something else.
What? That every passing day he looks more and more like his wife?
Like a mirage.
Like a mirage.
But it's really his wife. Oh, man, is that me? Oh, my gosh. What? No, it's not.
Why is it when I look in the mirror, my wife looks back at me? I don't understand this. The only difference between week 1 and week 2 is Rodgers' playmakers made plays around him. The defense sucked. The offensive line sucked. They couldn't run. They couldn't stop the run. All those things were the same. The difference was week 1, you had guys making plays like Calvin Austin III. Week 2, you had DK Metcalf and Matthew Freiermuth dropping balls. So I agree. At his overarching point, the Steelers kind of aren't very good right now, and they are what they are. But the difference between week 1 and week 2 was Rodgers played well, and so did his playmakers. And week 2, that didn't happen.
And week 1, special teams made the plays, and week 2, special teams didn't make the plays.
Can you get Caleb Johnson in at all, like running the football?
You really want to? Why? Why?
He's a draft pick. I don't know. I'm more asking because he ain't gonna play on special teams because you can't. I mean, you just can't play him on special teams.
You play him other places like kickoff and punt,
run down and hit someone. Yeah, that might have to be it. Because I'm not taking any snaps away from Jaylen Warren right now.
Right.
And they love Kenneth Gainwell. He might be on the shelf for a little bit here.
For a lot of it.
He might be on the shelf for a lot of it. All right, coming up next, it's our most popular segment of the week. It's Odds and Ends. We will break down Steelers-Patriots like nobody else can.
I thought Quiz Callis was our most popular segment of the week.
Do you not understand the show?
Do you not understand how loud you sound when you blow your nose? Literally,
I think both of you should take the bus driver job.
It's time for a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Oh, sweet goodness. The Pirates. Well, they're not traveling. I was going to make a bus reference. They're still at home. They're playing the Athletics tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, check out 937thefan.com. Crowley, you want to say things?
Yeah, I do. I want to tell you all about my new obsession, and that is Daisy French onion dip. As long as I can remember, I have loved French onion dip, and Daisy's got the best. It's the best. And now they've come out with a Daisy Ranch dip. Are you kidding me? I dip my wings in it, my veggies in it, my chips in it when I'm watching the big games Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. You need to do the same. They're as delicious as homemade dip. They're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients that you would find in your own kitchen. So do what I do when watching ball. Get yourself some Daisy French onion dip, some Daisy Ranch dip. You can find them at a grocery store near you.
Here to help me beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Here's to you, Mr. Robinson. Bijan Robinson looks to feast on the Carolina Panthers D this week. Already considered the top fantasy back. He's poised to be the #1 virtual game RB this week. In his last outing against the Panthers, Robinson ran for 170 yards and 2 touchdowns. Give me 90-plus rush yards at a cool. Plus 134. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Do you, Alex, take Chris to be your lawfully wedded husband?
I do.
And do you, Chris, take Alex to be your lawfully wedded wife?
I do.
And do you, Frank, from Clearview, promise to be their trusted financial partner for savings or for loans from this day forward, as long as you all shall live?
I do. But as long as I live?
Financial advice is closer than you think. Clearview. Clearly different. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Hey everyone, it's Doran Dickerson. Do you want to feel more confident when you smile? People give me compliments all the time about my smile. It's been 2 years since my smile makeover, and my only regret is that I didn't do it sooner. For my veneer treatment, I only trusted the best cosmetic dentist in Pittsburgh. Doctors Brian and Rob Claich of Cranberry Dental Studio, and my experience was incredible. Request a free virtual consultation by visiting cranberrydentalstudio.com or check out their award-winning smile makeovers on their Instagram at Cranberry Dental Studio. Running a small business is tough. Protecting it shouldn't be. Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you a free indoor camera and 3 free months of visual verification. That means if an alarm goes off, trained professionals can check your camera feed to confirm the threat and speed up the emergency response. No more guessing, no more false alarms, just smarter security that works when you can't be there. Call 1-800-PROTECT, that's 1-800-776-8328, or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera. Terms and conditions apply.
Happening now, it's the biggest party of the year at Hofbrau House, Pittsburgh. Enjoy festive fun featuring the original Oktoberfest beer, delicious traditional dishes, lots of live music, and family-friendly entertainment. From stein-raising sing-alongs to savory bites and balloon artists, there's something for everyone at our house. Raise a stein as we launch the season with live music, great beer, and family-friendly fun. Join Hofbrau House for the biggest and best Oktoberfest in Pittsburgh. Prost!
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Listen here, kids are back in school. You're going to be driving them all over the place. How about that Expedition or the Explorer? Something to move them around, get them around to all their activities, to and from school, maybe even. Just that. Well, listen here. So much happening at Schultz Ford. Large selection of inventory. There's that. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and as you know, always online, schultzford.com. Mobile service. Something happens, routine service. They'll come right to your driveway, take care of it, and they're out of there. You don't even have to move your car. Something a little bit bigger, pick up and delivery. They'll grab it, take it to the shop, bring it right back. So there's that. All those great locations, and I'm here to tell you, the customer service cannot be beat. So go to the website or go to one of those great locations. Schultz Ford, and always, schultzford.com.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painter's Trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, we share stories that are funny, strange, heartbreaking, and above all, true.
I myself have been married for 56 years. Unfortunately, to 4 different women.
It turns out the people I was looking for all my life is what you people would call nerds.
Follow and listen to The Moth on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
For odds and ends, we break down Steelers and Patriots. Right now, 1 o'clock Sunday. Our pregame coverage on The Fan, I believe, at 9 a.m. Jason Mackey, Mark Cabali, and Donald J. Football. All right, Doran, let's do it.
All right, Steelers, Patriots, Sunday. Let's go. Are you guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Aaron Rodgers over under 225.5 passing yards.
Patriots giving up 315 through the air. Gave up 360 some odd to my man Geno Smith. Not only does Rodgers go over that number, he goes over 300. Let's go.
I think the Steelers are not going to do well in this game. My spoilers are going to lose. I think Aaron Rodgers isn't going to be able to pass for that much because he's going to get knocked around again. I'm going to say under this time.
I'm going to go over. Their pass defense is atrocious, and Aaron Rodgers takes advantage of that. Drake May over under 220.5 passing yards.
I think the Patriots get right in the running game this week. He's averaging 260 yards a game. I do think he'll go over the number, but I don't think we're going to walk away from this game and go, oh, it was Drake May that lost the Steelers the game.
I'm going to say over 200, but under the line.
I am right with you, Callis, around there. I think he goes over 200, but under 220.5. Jaylen Warren over under 55.5 rushing yards.
Man, I'm going to go under on that. I think they want to run the ball, but the way to attack New England, even with Christian Gonzalez, is to throw it. So I think he might have more success from a yards per carry basis, but I don't think they're going to throw it as much as conventional wisdom might be telling you. I'm going to go under.
Jaylen Warren's getting the ball again. I say over.
I say under 55.5 rushing yards for Jaylen Warren. Ramondre Stevenson over under 40.5 rushing yards.
He averages 34.5. He hasn't played the Steelers defense. He's definitely going over. He's definitely going over. Over.
Over.
Over. No doubt. Travion Henderson over under 25.5 rushing yards.
He's averaging 18.5 on the season. He hasn't played the Steelers defense yet. Over. Definitely over. Going over.
Yeah, I'll say over.
Over as well.
And all he needs is a crack, too.
And he's out. Drake May over under 25.5 rushing yards.
They're not going to design a lot of stuff for Drake, but he scored a rushing touchdown last week. We talked to Christopher Price about this. He's feeling more and more comfortable using his legs, and the Steelers are playing more man coverage. I think he'll go over that mark.
25 is a little too much for me. I'm going to say under.
I'm going to say slightly under as well. DK Metcalf over under 60.5 receiving yards.
Oh. I think this is one of those games where because Christian Gonzalez is playing, like he'll get his. I don't think he'll go over that number. I think Rodgers is going to spread the ball around. I think it might be a nice day for Calvin Austin III. I'll go under on DK. Catch the ball, DK.
That's a good line. That's tough.
Does the D stand for drop?
I'm going to say under. I'm going to say under this week.
I'm going to say over for DK Metcalf. Calvin Austin over under 35.5 receiving yards.
Over.
Over.
I'm going to go slightly under.
Did you know what DK stands for?
Forget.
DeKalin Zacharias.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You said yeah.
I knew it was something. I knew it was that.
I didn't. I don't know that I ever looked that up before.
I have.
Even when they got him.
Jonnu Smith over under 30.5 receiving yards.
Over. It's breakout time for Jonnu Smith. And their linebackers, like Robert Spillane, they stink over. Can't run.
Under.
I'm gonna go slightly under for Jonnu Smith. Pat Freiermuth over under 25.5 receiving yards.
I think Rodgers was respectfully critical of that drop from Freiermuth whenever he was asked about it or brought it up in the press conference. I think that motivates our guy, Pat. And again, these linebackers can't run and cover. I'm going over for Freiermuth.
See, I don't like Freiermuth anymore because we were a half yard away from that over-under last week being swung in a different direction. I disagree a little, but I'm going to say he's going to go under.
I think he goes over. Jaylen Warren, over under 20.5 receiving yards.
I think this is where you can get him. I know he's not the really fast running back for the Miami Dolphins, whose name I butcher every single down. Achane. But Jaylen Warren broke out in a big way last week, catching the football. Same thing with these linebackers. And they got a good pass rush. Rodgers gets it out quick. I think he's going to have a nice game through the air. Jaylen Warren, over.
He had 86 yards receiving. I'll say over.
I'll say over as well. Kenneth Gainwell, over under 2.5 receptions.
Same thing, I'm going over.
No, they're not going to pass it to him as much. I'll say under.
I'm going to say over. Will Aaron Rodgers throw for 2 touchdowns?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Will TJ Watt have a sack?
Boy, it's been 6 games. He has 7 in his last 16. I'm going to say no.
Well, how can you say that their pass defense is good, but you think that TJ Watt's still not going to break through? I'll say yes.
Different side of the ball. Man, I'm going to say yes. Nick Herbig have a sack?
Yeah.
We'll revisit that in a minute because I think what I said made sense.
No, it didn't.
You
That's
said
the problem. You think what you say makes sense. It does.
You said the Lions pass. They're
the what?
Hey,
the who?
What was the question?
Will TJ Watt have a sack?
No, the next one.
Will Nick Herbig have a sack?
No.
I'm going to say yes. Oh, my God. Will the defense give up 100 yards rushing?
Of course they will.
Yeah.
Yes. Will the defense have an interception?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Will Cole Holcomb play over 10 snaps at inside linebacker?
He sure will, Dickerson.
Yes.
No, he won't. Will they show Mike Vrabel in a Steeler uniform?
Yes.
On the broadcast?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yes, they will. Will they show Mike Vrabel in a Patriots uniform playing against the Steelers on the broadcast?
They sure will, Dickerson.
Yes, they will.
Yes.
Crazy stat line of the game for me. Jaylen Warren's shoe comes off. Kenneth Gainwell has a helmet malfunction, and Caleb Johnson has to go into the game at the goal line, and he scores a touchdown.
Wow.
I think Calvin Austin III makes a big play on special teams. The Patriots gave up a punt return for a touchdown last week and then subsequently scored on the kickoff return. I think Calvin Austin, I'm not sure he scores a touchdown, but I think he has a massive return in this game.
I think Aaron Rodgers is going to scramble one time. He's going to roll, and he will travel 10 yards on the ground.
Oh, I like that.
I actually like that.
I like that.
But it really doesn't erase what you said earlier.
Okay, can we revisit that? I thought you said the Patriots weren't good at...
They're not.
Yeah, we said the Patriots' pass defense is the worst in the NFL.
Oh, I thought you meant their... Well, no, nope, I misremembered what you said, which is a failing on my part. Sorry. Doran, please forgive me. He's got a look in his eyes. It's disappointment, despair.
I don't know how much longer I can do this.
Callis, who has more rushing yards on the season, Aaron Rodgers or Caleb Johnson?
Rodgers does. He actually got positive yardage. I think Johnson's still in the minus.
Aaron Rodgers has 2 yards rushing through 2 games.
Nice.
Caleb Johnson has
-2.
-1.
Oh,
-1.
Goodness.
A disastrous start for the young rookie from Iowa, whose beloved Hawkeyes are taking on Rutgers tonight in the birthplace of college football.
Rutgers.
Sure, we'll all be glued to our TV screens.
Is Iowa in the SEC yet?
Fan Hotline's been presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'll give out Sunday's game balls on a Friday. When we return, right now it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Oh, boy. All right, Sunday Night Football can be heard on 93.7 The Fan. It's between the Kansas City Chiefs, who don't have a win yet, against the New York Giants. 8:20's kickoff. You can listen to coverage on The Fan through Westwood 1. Also against Steelers. Steeler game Sunday at 1 o'clock against the New England Patriots. For more, go to 957thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Are your coworkers incompetent? That means you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer-loving needs, and that is Hampton Beer Outlet. They got the best customer service. They have the most beers in stock. Over 1,000 beers, in fact, in stock. You want craft beers? They got them. You want non-alcoholic? They could do that too. Domestics, imports, craft. It's all there, all at the best prices around. So go see my guy Bill Shaner. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews now checking reports of an accident on the inbound side of Route 28. This is approaching RIDC Park. Watch out for possible delays there. Also, an accident being cleared in Bellevue Borough. This is at the intersection of South Sprague and Lincoln Avenues. Parkway West, you are jammed right around Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East heavy at Edgewood Twistvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
That leaf pile is 100 feet tall. Your dad can't handle this. Not without the right equipment.
Yard work piling up? Gear up for fall with John Deere. Get $750 off select mowers, $2,000 off select Gator UVs, and $3,000 off select compact tractors.
Did I I hear your dad got a John Deere? Yep, bad day to be a leaf pile.
Gear up for fall at an authorized John Deere dealer now through September 30th. Learn more at johndeere.com/gearupforfall.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Did you know that Dak Prescott's name is Rain Dakota Prescott?
Yep.
You would have thought such a fervent Dak supporter as myself would have known that.
Of course, you didn't.
No. Did not know that. He played at Mississippi State. You know what conference that's in, Harry?
The SEC.
There you go.
Bang!
End it with a bang.
What conference is Rutgers in? They play.
No. So here's what Doran does. Doran is all happy, trying to be all like, "Oh, look, Callis."
What?
No more stuff. What do you mean? What conference is Rutgers?
You forgot the adjectives. You forgot some verbs in there. You're not even speaking in complete sentences, Harry.
I told you my brain's tingling. Probably not good. Am I really not saying things that are coherent? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
We might have to dial back the caffeine.
We said, one Mountain Dew. He drank two. He's literally like a little kid.
I can't remember.
They don't only have one. Oh my God, sneak and have another one.
It's like Jax or Nora ate a chocolate bar and you just.
I can't remember.
You find the wrappers under their bed. They ate the whole box. I said have one.
It might have been 3.5. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember.
Who's the guy in dodgeball? We're gonna walk in one day and Harry's just gonna have a can of soda pop. He's gonna be sticking it down his pants.
Look, he can't stop. He can't stop.
Yee-hee-hee. Everybody with me. No. Charge! It's Friday!
I have the Patriots 27, Steelers 20. What about you?
Patriots 24, Steelers 20.
Oh, Doran, that's right on the line right there. The over-under totals, I think 44.5. Oh, buddy, look at you being smart. Harry, who you like?
Patriots 1 million, Steelers 0.
All
Just
right.
kidding. I'll do. I think the Steelers are going to get 20 this game. They're going to get 14 points. 32-14 final score. Patriots win.
Man.
If that's the case. Good luck Monday.
Good luck, Terrell Austin, on that flight home. My player of the game for the Patriots is Ramondre Stevenson. I think he's going to have himself a day, Doran.
Yeah. Mine is Hunter Henry.
I like that. Was he an Arkansas guy?
Yeah.
Woo!
He sure was.
How about that, Harry? You know what conference Arkansas is in?
SEC.
Hey!
There you go.
That's becoming my favorite conference.
You still never answered Rutgers.
Oh, we're just doing the SEC?
Where?
Are they in the SEC?
What conference is Rutgers in?
The SEC.
They're in Piscataway, New Jersey. We've run out of time, and I'm
Who's
being
your player of the game?
Ramondre Stevenson.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's right.
Starkey, up next. We'll talk to you in bright and early, dark and early, 5:40 a.m. Monday morning. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot one today, high 84, low of 59. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Summer's over, but the adventure's just beginning at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Drive home a 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport S with payments starting at $279 a month for 42 months. See dealer for details.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is Attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shlydeckcompany.com.
Do you hear Becky snoozing on the 91 Butler Street bus? Shh. She's dreaming of coffee and concerts earned on the Commute Info app. Every time Becky bikes, buses, walks, and car or van pulls for work, she logs her trip on the Commute Info app. Then watches points pile up for perks on dining, entertainment, and shopping, all while saving on gas and parking with no rush hour driving. Get the Commute Info app today. Commute Info is a program of the Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
Red 42, hut, hut, hike. We're kicking off the big drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty, and you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details. Ends 9/30/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of this accident on inbound Route 28, currently blocking the right and left lanes, forcing traffic to the shoulder to get by. It's starting to back up toward Harmer. Also, watch out for delays as crews clear an earlier accident in Bellevue at the intersection of Lincoln and South Sprague Avenues. Parkway West, you are jammed just below Parkway Center, the Fort Pitt Tunnels, Parkway East at Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers and Patriots. It's the third game of the season and will commence from Foxborough this Sunday at 1 o'clock. Donnie Football and the crew will have fan game day for you beginning at 9 o'clock. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's a football Friday.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
From the 19-yard line. Roethlisberger throwing for the end zone. Holmes, did he catch it inbounds? Touchdown. Holmes looked it all the way in. Roethlisberger put it on the mark. To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! Jesse James. 2 plays, they take it the distance.
After reviewing the play, the receiver in the end zone did not survive the ground. It's an incomplete pass. It'll be Pittsburgh's ball. Second down and 10.
Now the pressure. Brady heaves it. And is it intercepted? He came down with it and a feet down for Hayden. Intercepted. Ruling on the field. The feet were down.
Oh, man. Nice of Limits to include good Steeler highlights in there because there haven't been many in their sordid recent history against the Patriots. It's a Donnie Football Friday, and man, do we have a lot to talk about. This feels like a gigantic game early in the season. Donnie, how are you? You had a little back and forth with Crowley in the locker room before the game. I think that got you fired up, did it not?
Yeah, there was a potential transaction in there with one of Crowley's family members that has seemed to fall through.
Yeah.
But we're going to put the game face on here for this, Joe.
I like it. You're going to fight through it. Limits, everything well over there.
Everything is swell, Joe. Fired up for a football Friday, but oh boy, this game.
Donnie, the consensus is that Limits' haircut has added 10 years to him. He looks like he's 32. Do you agree?
Looks like Ryan Seacrest.
That's a great call.
Joe, if it adds 10 years to me, I don't think that's a compliment.
How about 5, Limits? Will you take 5?
No, man, say it makes me look like I'm like 22 or something.
Now
or
get rid of
my age.
Get rid of the baggy shorts now. That's next, isn't it, Donnie? Right?
No, I'm gonna wear what shorts I want to wear.
Okay.
He takes it back to like college basketball in 2006.
He really does.
I have to admire it.
They're not that baggy. These shorts are not that bad. Look.
You look great.
They're even above
You have your
my
Steelers.
knee today.
I know. You do look great. I'll give you that.
You're critiquing me without even seeing what I look like today.
Yes, no, I
insulted.
saw you before the show, Limits, in the hallway. I said hello.
Now I'm insulted.
Everything's good, Donnie, over there? You ready to go?
Very good.
All right. Off the top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. It's Steelers Patriots. And this used to be a big AFC game virtually every time they played. A couple times it was the biggest AFC game of the year, but those days are gone. Those days are gone. The problem for the Steelers is that they've become the Patriots, and the problem for the Patriots is that they've become a worse version of the Steelers. Both of these franchises, since they lost their franchise quarterbacks, have been living, Donnie, in a land of mediocrity. Yes, the Steelers have a nice house there. They do. They have a wonderful house. They're living in high-end mediocrity. The Patriots are living in, at best, low-end mediocrity since Bill Belichick left. but they're both kind of in the same neighborhood, and yet this is a pretty big game. And normally we wait until the end. I'm not giving my prediction till 1:48. That's when the people expect it. We're going to start with predictions today, Donnie. And I'll tell you this. Something's fishy out there because everybody's picking the Patriots. And I am not picking the Patriots. We can say what we want about Mike Tomlin and his inability to win the biggest games. Over these past 8 years, he still wins most of his games, and he beats teams like this most of the time. The Steelers are going to win this game 27-20. And I like Tomlin in this coaching matchup. I'm not a big Vrabel guy. So many people are. He's, I think, 55-46, 2-3 in the playoffs. This season, they've already been riddled at home by Geno Smith for 320 yards. The last time they came here, I wrote a whole column about how Mike Vrabel butchered the game. I think it was back in 21. They came here with Ryan Tannehill. They shredded the Steelers on the ground. Big surprise there with guys I've never heard of. And yet he kept letting his offensive coordinator dial up Ryan Tannehill. And they lose a 10-point second-half lead and lose the game because every time Tannehill dropped back, he either fumbled, got intercepted, got sacked. That's what lost them that game. Do either of you remember who had one of the biggest defensive plays for the Steelers in that game? Wasn't T.J. Watt, wasn't Alex Highsmith, although they had some. Joe Hayden ended the game with a big tackle. But what anonymous outside linebacker made a huge play in that game? Two of them, actually.
So this would have been 2021?
Yes, it would have, Donnie.
Final year?
Yes.
Anthony Chickalo?
Great guess, but no.
I think he was gone by then.
Along the Chickalo lines, yes.
Okay.
Donnie, this is right up your alley.
Man, I know. It wouldn't.
Very difficult last name to pronounce. I still can't pronounce it.
Was it like Ola Adani?
Another great guess, but no. It was Derek Tuska.
Number 48.
Straight out of Tuscany.
Number.
And Taco Charlton.
Oh, the former first-round pick Dallas took.
Those guys beat Mike Vrabel in a game he led and ran for 200 yards in Pittsburgh. So, Donnie, I'm going Patriots. Take the Foxborough numbers and flush them down the toilet. Those are Brady Belichick numbers. Everybody beats the Patriots in Foxborough. They went 1-7 there last year. They're already 0-1 this year. And like I said, Geno Smith ate him up for 360 yards passing. Steelers 27-20.
You do bring up a point that I have thought about this morning. Just the feeling that now that the Steelers have lost a game, everybody is picking against them. In this one, it has become very in vogue to go Patriots in this game, and I wondered if you were going to come out and kind of buck that trend, and you did. But I'm feeling the Patriots in this game. I know that Geno Smith went off on them in week 1. I think it was even more than 320. I thought he threw for like 360.
Yeah, 360.
And the Raiders beat them in that building. My concern is that the Patriots are getting after the quarterback. They're doing that just about as well as any team in football. They have multiple offseason acquisitions who are having big starts to the season. Milton Williams, one of them, he was somebody who I thought had an argument as Super Bowl MVP. He was so good against the Chiefs last year in that game. He's already off to a big start. That's what puts some fear into me, that Aaron Rodgers and the lack of mobility and the Steelers' poor offensive line play, that will set the tone on that side of the football. And then it just seems like we have seen two pretty average teams, and I would say maybe even less than average quarterbacks, have their way with the Steelers, more or less. I know that Darnold threw 2 picks last week, but when the game counted the most on those big money downs, he usually found his man, and he usually found his man wide open in the middle of the field. I think they exploited the middle of the field at almost a 49% clip last week. That's an absurd number. And that is something I feel that Josh McDaniels, the longtime OC during Tom Brady's tenure, who is now back in New England for what feels like his 10th stint there, that seems like something that he will exploit. So I know it's not Belichick and I know it's not Brady, but I think Drake May is a pretty talented kid. I don't know if he's ready for the coming out party just yet, but it seems like the Steelers are losing that touch defensively, where you bring up that game in 2021, and they absolutely did. I mean, they rallied against a team that ended up being the number 1 seed in the AFC. They beat up Ryan Tannehill in the second half. But that was still a point where the superstars on the Steelers' defense were making things happen. TJ Watt was making things happen. Joe Hayden, Minkah Fitzpatrick, Cam Hayward.
Derek Tuska.
Those guys aren't making things happen yet this year. This defense looks old and exposed through 2 games. And I just feel like the way things are going, I didn't feel good about this one on paper when the schedule first came out, before we even knew what the teams would look like. And now that the Steelers' defense looks the way it does, it's a real put-up-or-shut-up game. I think the Patriots are going to beat them. I think it's going to be like a 28-23 score, something in that ballpark.
I hear you. And listen, don't get me wrong here. This isn't a pick for the Steelers, although it kind of is for Tomlin in these types of games over the years. He does win he wins more than he loses. It's a pick against Vrabel and the Patriots. I think people have radically overrated that team, even coming into the season. And everything you said about the Steelers is spot on. But what about the Patriots? What gives you hope, or confidence, I should say, that the Patriots are going to pull out a game like this? See, I think, here's what I think, Donnie, is that Derrick Henry floated a lot of boats in Tennessee. I think he floated a lot of boats. He floated the SS Smitty and the SS Vrabel, and he got them to, did they get to the AFC title game that year?
Yes.
In Kansas City, and got out to a lead, right?
Well, not in 21, but I think 2020.
One of those years. Yeah, they got there. Derrick Henry floated a lot of boats in Tennessee. I'm just not a Vrabel guy. And I don't think that his team is very good. I think they have some strengths, but overall, roster-wise, I don't think they're very good. It's more of a pick against the Patriots.
Yeah, I'm not really bought into their whole roster either, but it's absolutely improved from what it was last season. I mean, they added multiple offensive linemen in the draft. I'm trying to think of the kid's name from LSU. Will Campbell. They took him, 4th overall?
Yeah.
He has been as advertised early on. I had Scott Zolak on my show the other night, Joe, the former Ringgold quarterback.
Yeah, he's good on the air.
He said that kid is already the best offensive lineman on the team. Both guys that they have on the left side already look great. It is the worry that I have with their defense setting the tone early, getting after Aaron Rodgers, thumping the Steelers' run game, which has not been able to get out of the gate, and that kind of turning the game on its ear to where it will take one big Patriots play and it feels like things are going to snowball on this team, because we just haven't seen in these first 2 games, again, against very pedestrian offenses and quarterbacks, the Steelers' defense, of all things, answer the bell.
That's for sure.
This is not how I expected the season to start out. I thought, okay, a couple of slugfest games, and they would get. I actually thought they'd be 1-1 to this point in the year. I didn't think it would look like this.
Man, me neither. But again, it's the other guys. And Donnie, it's funny to look back at that 1913 Steelers win against the Titans, because the seeds of what ails the Steelers had already been planted by then. You know what I mean? A wildly inconsistent running game. They ran the ball that day against the Titans, 17 carries for 35 yards. Najee was 12 for 18. That's hard to do. And they still won a game because of Vrabel. The Steelers should have carried Vrabel off the field after the game. Can either one of you name the leading rusher for the Titans that day? There could be a steak dinner. Heck, there is a steak dinner on the line. Are you looking at the box score, Donnie?
No.
Are you, Limits?
I'm not.
You each get one guess.
Computer.
You each get one guess, and there's a steak dinner on the line.
Because I feel like it's a guy the Steelers had at one point on their practice squad, that McNichols guy.
He
Jeremy
played, Donnie.
McNichols.
That's actually a great guess. He played, but he only had 6 carries for 26 yards. Limits? Wrong.
Man, I don't have a good guess.
Dante Foreman.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. The running back from Oregon.
I don't know where he's from, Limits.
Maybe you should.
They rushed for 201 yards. So this was this disease that the Steelers have been suffering from, stopping the run, unable to run, and just the general sort of living their lives in mediocrity. That was all there that day. All there. How do you give up 201 yards at home to that team? Donnie, you and I were watching, and that running back, what are you doing? You and I were watching because you like to put on tape of whoever the Steelers' opponent is in a given week, tape of old games between the two teams. So you remember I was back there watching. I'm like, Donnie, it's the end of the game. They're about to beat Brady and the Patriots in Ben's rookie year. Mm-hmm. And they flash a graphic that said Patriots 6 yards rushing. Then we have James Harrison this week talking about how he's worried. And man, the Steelers' defense is bad. We have Chris Hogan here, ripping basically Keanu Benton and Peyton Wilson. And I said, I used the word first. I said, this is embarrassing. And he said, yes, it's embarrassing. What has happened, not in the last 2 weeks, in the last several years. Sometimes they do okay against the run, but at big moments and for long stretches, they get gouged, and they really are embarrassing to watch, the Steelers' run defense and their defense overall in big moments, right?
It's also wild to think back of those defenses that were great. The defenses that Hokie was on, the defenses that James Harrison was a leader of in the late 2000s. And it's funny to think, that was a defense that didn't just talk about how good they were. They went out and showed how good they were. People feared playing the Steelers because of what they had on that defense. At every level, they had guys that could beat you. And now you go into a game. Yeah, the Steelers, they have football cards collected on that defense. I'm not saying that at one time they didn't have great players. Watt, Hayward, Ramsey. But why would a team fear them right now? Because it seems abundantly clear how to beat them. They blow the undersized nose tackle.
You could have just put a period there, but go ahead.
They are able to get to the second level. We have fullbacks that are pancake blocking not only one inside linebacker, but two of them on the same play.
Yeah.
A very rare play to see at the NFL level.
The daily double.
Yeah, I mean,
that was incredible. Was it not? Was that play not symbolic of everything that's wrong?
That has to be the career highlight. What's the guy's name? Like Oots?
I don't know.
Or something?
Yeah, Franz Oots.
That had to be a career highlight for him. But we're just seeing issues at every single level. Lack of communication, lack of cohesion, as Mike Tomlin says. Well, that also goes back to the coaching, because the defense that was put together by you and by Omar Khan, they should be communicating a little bit better. It's
complaining
not our fault that these guys haven't played football with each other before.
Right, exactly. They're complaining about communicating on their home field. I've never heard that before. I know it gets loud here on defense, but you revel in that. You expect that. You prepare for that. Can you imagine, like, Troy Polamalu or James Ferrier saying, man, yeah, we couldn't communicate. This home crowd is really loud, so we had troubles. What? What are you talking about, Juan Thornhill? That's the stupidest thing he said since we're going to be one of the greatest defenses of all time.
You know what else was weird? And a caller brought this up to me last night, and I think there's been video that's gone viral with it. And if you were at the game, you saw it firsthand. So they always have a time mid-fourth quarter where they play Renegade.
Yeah.
The crowd's going to go crazy. Everybody's waving their towels. And that used to be a point in the game where you knew the Steelers' defense, with some of those names of the 2000s and even into the 2010s, you knew that those guys were going to make stops. And then Sunday you see the Seattle sideline
erupting,
celebrating the fact that they're playing Renegade. And then Sam Darnold goes right down the field on your vaunted Steelers defense, and they make a little historic footnote with Kenneth Walker scoring on 3rd and 19. When they were ready to just kick a field goal, he said, no, I'll take the touchdown instead.
Exactly. Donnie, everything you say is true. I think everything I've said is true about the Steelers, and yet this is going to be an ugly game. I think fairly high. What's the over-under? Do you know?
Last I saw, it was around 44.
I think it might go over, but that doesn't mean it won't be an ugly game. It's between two teams that nobody thinks has any chance to go to the Super Bowl. And those are the games that Tomlin wins more often than not. I'm sorry to be hung up on this 21 game, Donnie, but I feel like it's symbolic of everything, good and bad.
44.5 is the
I think over. How do you Team A had 22 first downs, Team B had 12. Team A had 318 yards, Team B had 168. Team A ran 78 plays to 45 for the other guys, and they ran for 201 yards, and the other guys ran for 35, and Mike Vrabel snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. He led 13-3 in the second half. I don't trust him. What do you think of Vrabel? People seem to think he's some kind of savior, great coach. Not me.
I think he's fine. I think he's a lesser version of what Dan Campbell is in Detroit, because you certainly have different categories of head coach in the NFL. Like, you have your boy wonder / like dweeby head coaches, like the guy that coaches in Miami who we saw last night. They put up a decent fight.
Yeah, they did.
By the way, I thought that was going to be a bloodbath. You have like your offensive wizards around the league, and then you have just kind of your old school meathead head coaches, and I think Campbell and Vrabel are the two poster children of that.
I like that call, actually. Where would you put him among the NFL head coaches? And how do you rate this coaching matchup? I give Tomlin an edge in this coaching matchup, and people hear that and say, think that I'm defending Tomlin at some high level. I'm not. I thought he should have been fired after last season. I just like him in this particular matchup.
So who's
your top 3, Donnie? Top 5
head coaches?
Yeah.
I mean, I think of Reed. I think of McVay. I still think of Shanahan pretty highly.
Yeah. Sirianni's got to be there now.
Yeah, I think he almost gets like too much hate for being a CEO head coach, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, he lets his coordinators do their job.
A lot of it is about sort of setting a vibe or a dynamic within your team and communicating with players, star players especially.
I think LaFleur's pretty good too.
So do I. I'm with you there on all those guys. Sean McVay, I like Kyle Shanahan a lot. This CBS ranking has John Harbaugh 3rd. I'm not with that, but I would put him ahead of Vrabel. Where would you put Vrabel in this, and where would you put Tomlin?
I feel like Vrabel's very middle of the pack. Like,
so
if he's anywhere between like 15 and 20, that sounds about right to me.
Yeah,
and
me too.
Tomlin and Harbaugh, I usually put side by side. Like, those guys are joined at the hip.
I agree.
Like, whether it's like 7 and 8, 8 and 9, 6 and 7, like 10 and 11, like wherever you want to put them, I just feel like they are very similar historically. Now, it's concerning for Harbaugh that he has not gotten to the Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson, for as good as Jackson is, and as good as that roster always seems to be. However, I do think you have to give the guy credit, whereas Tomlin has never developed a single quarterback. There have been 2 franchise quarterbacks developed under John Harbaugh, and they were completely different players. One of them a statue that could throw it a mile, Joe Flacco, and the other one maybe the best running quarterback any of us have ever seen, who's already won 2 MVPs.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with all of that. And they drafted Lamar Jackson. They had the foresight and guts to do that.
And they weren't afraid to upset Joe Flacco in the process.
Right. And then Harbaugh has hired really good people around him and not been afraid to get rid of those people. He famously fired his offensive coordinator, Cam Cameron, the year they won the Super Bowl and brought in a new guy late in the season. He fired his offensive coordinator and off they went. He's had like 3 or 4 coordinators since then. But Todd Monken did I still think Todd Monken's very good at what he does. And he fired him a couple years ago after Monken had great success with Lamar.
Greg Roman, another one.
Greg Roman, and Greg Roman's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Greg Roman, the one who came in with Lamar and developed him.
And now he's with Jim Harbaugh.
Right. And then he brought in Monken, who's doing a great job. So I think Harbaugh gets points for that. I think he gets points for the fact that they have actually won playoff games in the past few years. They've gone to an AFC title game. And everybody takes the Ravens seriously as a Super Bowl contender. Nobody does with the Steelers.
They're also starting to dominate a division that for a long time people thought had so much great parity.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is going to be between at least 3 out of the 4 teams for the foreseeable future because you have Lamar and the Ravens, you have Burrow and the Bengals, and you have the Steelers with Tomlin, and they're always good.
Right.
They're starting to be the consensus pick every single year. Now with the Burrow injury, I think it's easy. I think it's an absolute slam dunk who's winning the AFC North.
So do I. Barring injury, of course, to that guy. So here we go. Steelers, Patriots. And it just isn't the way it used to be. They're similar. They used to be similar in the fact that they were, among the rulers of the AFC. And in a lot of ways, Donnie, the rise of Brady and the Patriots may have cost the Steelers their own little dynasty under Ben. You know what I mean? If there were no Tom Brady and Patriots, who knows what the Steelers might have done, right?
And they oddly didn't meet in the playoffs a ton with those two. Like they had the 2004 AFC Championship game, and then not until 2016 did they meet again. So the Steelers did avoid them twice. Mulsey loves to bring up that point as a knock on Ben, even though the Broncos blew out the Patriots the week before the Steelers then blew them out in the AFC Championship game. The year that Brady got hurt, that was the great 2008 defense. So they didn't cross paths a ton like in the playoffs, but just so many big regular season games. The Jesse James game had a ripple effect that ruined that 2017 season because it changes seedings, it changes who you play.
I guess I'm saying in the end there might have been 2 more rings. Those 2 home AFC title game, or was the one an AFC title game with Rodney Harrison with the interception?
That was 2004, yeah.
Yeah. And then there was the one where Josh Miller was punting for the Steelers.
That was 2001.
And
yeah.
Right. So maybe 2 more rings, maybe 3, because they went to Foxborough in 2016, remember?
Oh, and that was a bloodbath for the ages.
Right.
They had guys that were, like lacrosse players catching 3 touchdowns.
Right, lined up against James Harrison in the slot. So the Patriots have been, an obsession around here for a long, long time, but not anymore because they're not any good anymore and haven't been for a while now since Belichick and Brady left. But, man, what might have been if not for Brady and Belichick around here? Maybe 2, maybe 3 more rings, right?
I mean, it's absolute, like that whole thing with Brady's time in New England, that's got to be one of the biggest what-ifs in sports. Like, what if another team picks him?
How do you feel about the cheating?
I don't think it's something that should, hold those guys out of the Hall of Fame because I've never been that way with, any sport. I mean, I think I think Bonds and all those guys should be in the Baseball Hall of Fame, for instance.
If you were a Steeler, would you feel robbed?
I think if I played in those games, I would feel a little bit different. I would feel a little bit sour. And Joe, I love watching the old games. You referenced one earlier. One that I was watching earlier this week was that 2001 AFC Championship game. And I did think there was a pretty funny back and forth between Greg Gumbel and Phil Simms. They're just going, they're just showing a replay of a play where the Patriots have it pretty much snuck out from the snap of the football, a play to Hines Ward, like a shovel pass to Hines Ward. And Phil Simms, he said, it's wild. The Patriots, they know all these tricks. He went on to say, they run a lot of the similar plays, but I just thought that line was funny. And then Greg Gumbel adds in, yeah, I heard you could hear multiple defensive players before the snap of the football yelling shovel pass.
Wow. That's what Hines said. Hines said he felt knew their signals. But who did we have on recently, Limits, where we were talking about? It was Seth Wickersham, the guy from ESPN. Him and Van Natta wrote the first, in-depth piece on Spygate, Donnie, where they put an actual play to signal stealing. And it was the early throw in the AFC title game against the Palomalu Steelers, where they burned him. I think it was Deion Branch. Yeah, I think it was Deion Branch. An early play to him where he said the Steelers coaches felt that play, they were robbed. But Wickersham said if you believed they stole your signals in the regular season game, or that they were stealing signals in general from your games,
You should have changed them.
You should have changed them.
Yeah, I mean that's
because
why,
everybody knew they were doing it.
That's why I'm not somebody that says like, oh, don't put those guys in the hall, don't take away their Super Bowls. I mean, like they won those games, they won those Super Bowls. They did something that, let's be honest, they're probably not the only team in football to ever do.
Yeah.
They just happened to get caught because they were winning so much.
At the same time, I would put an asterisk in there. I would. And I would feel robbed. I remember asking Dick LeBeau at Steeler
I
camp.
would definitely feel different if I was one of those players or coaches against them.
Yeah. Now, it seems simple, too, to just change your signals. But I remember asking people around the Steelers way back then, and they said, yeah, I mean, it's simple, but imagine, like, just all of a sudden, for the biggest game of the year, you go in and all your signals are different? Like, it sounds simple. It might not be so simple. We have Juan Thornhill saying they can't even communicate on the field during a home game. Like, all of a sudden, 3 means 6 and 8 means 4. Guys get confused.
Yeah, I mean, the guys now can't even figure out the signals they've presumably been working on since, like, May.
Right. I remember asking Dick LeBeau at training camp, maybe the year Spygate broke, it must have been, how much of an advantage do you think they had on you because of stealing signals? And it was really mostly about the defensive signals they were stealing. And he looked at me, and the look said everything. And then he thought better of really ripping into it and said, I don't think it could have hurt him. That was his quote. So you better believe guys like Chris Hoke and many of those Steelers think they were robbed. Cowher has always come down on the other side of it, but I always wonder about that because Belichick was like a mentor to him and was like an advocate for him getting jobs. You know what I mean? So I don't know that he wants to just trash a guy who was that important to him. Anyway, they were annoying too, weren't they, the Patriots? Who's the most infuriating Patriot of all time, in your opinion?
Individual player or
anybody in the organ? It has to be Belichick, right?
Yeah, I think.
Did you have more ire when you were a little Donnie Football Jr.? Did you direct more of your anger during games or become more irritated with Brady or Belichick?
I think Brady when I was watching the games in real time. But I think Belichick was truly like the root of all evil. Plus, he just looks like an evil figure.
How about you, Limits? When there was a little Limits, who would you become more enraged at?
Brady.
Yeah.
Oh, I hated Brady. Just the way that he was able to make everything look so easy, orchestrate an offense with wide receivers you've never heard of before and running backs that came off the street and played well.
Yeah, and he seemed, and this was true, he took a particular pleasure in sticking it to the Steelers.
No doubt.
You could see the way he celebrated touchdowns, the way he ran up to Anthony Smith after the famous guarantee.
Yeah.
Just his
Smith
general...
probably deserved that.
He did.
Yeah.
His general demeanor toward the Steelers was one of, he felt like they were a flagship, you know? He wanted, and he wanted to take that flag and plant his own. You know what I mean?
Watching him, it was so frustrating because even with the good defenses they had, outside of a few games, he always had them figured out. And like he always made it, like Austin said, look so easy. And he would do it with guys that looked like Austin playing receiver.
Right.
It would be a guy built like Austin out there hauling in like 8 grabs for
and some of those guys were
and a touchdown.
They were pretty damn annoying too.
Yeah, like old lacrosse players coming onto the field and playing well.
Chris
Hogan.
Chris Hogan.
Remember Danny Amendola?
Oh, you just wanted to punch him. Julian Edelman.
Welker,
yeah.
Now, Welker was a really good one. Edelman's the one that annoys me.
Yeah.
Because, okay, he was a good playoff player. He played for the Patriots. He had Tom Brady. People act like he should be in the Hall of Fame. He has worse numbers than, like, Dwayne Bowe.
I know, or Jericho Cotchery. Rodney Harrison was another one who
and he was a
easy
dirty
to dislike.
player.
I was in their locker room.
He's up there with Bill Romanowski.
Oh, yeah.
Dirty players.
Not only that, he almost stuck me with a pencil, Don. I was in my own pencil. I was covering them the week of the AFC title game to 2004. So I went to Foxborough for the whole week and covered the Patriots and was in their locker room. and they were saying absolutely nothing on orders from Belichick. Even Josh Miller, my friend, who I would someday do a radio show with, who would talk about anything for an hour. I'm like, can you compare Cowher and Belichick? And he gave me the blandest answer that Josh has ever given in his life. So I'm like, if I can't get that guy to talk, nobody in here is talking. And then at the end, we're all standing in a scrum to the exit of the locker room where they could go, in the back where they could avoid people. And Rodney Harrison comes running through and starts like swatting people's arms away and stuff, including mine. And my pencil went right back into my arm, Donnie. I wasn't going to do anything about it.
He didn't dive at your knee.
Me too. I mean, he's Rodney Harrison. I wasn't going to do anything about it, but I do remember it.
As good as those offenses were, they had some annoying guys on that defense. I mean, you had Rodney Harrison, Teddy Bruschi,
right.
Richard Seymour, Willie McGinnis.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying they weren't good players. Some of them were great
Better
players.
than people thought, that defense. They had some great players. But
Ty Law.
Ty Law
should have been the MVP
yes,
in that
he
first
should have.
Super Bowl.
That's the biggest injustice in MVP voting in Super Bowl history. He should have been the MVP. Because Brady dinked and dunked him down the field at the end.
He had like 140 yards
and his
passing.
kicker kicked an 80-yard field goal. Ty Law scored a touchdown on defense. I agree with you.
Yeah, that defense had some.
Do you think Ben should have gotten the MVP over Santonio? 9 times out of 10, they give it to the quarterback in a game like that. Maybe 99 times out of 100. But Ben's off the field miscues, I think, going into that season may have kept people from voting for him.
I think because of that drive, all but one reception went to Santonio. He was as important on that drive as Ben was. I think that's what put him over the top.
I get it, Donnie, but every other time, if that happens any other time in history, I think it goes to the quarterback. They just give it to the quarterback in the Super Bowl, but they didn't that year, did they? Santonio was great. Don't get me wrong. Bob Kraft is also annoying, isn't he? Limits.
I think Kraft, Belichick, Brady, in whatever order you want to put them in, they're the top 3 most hated.
Well said.
Kraft was very annoying.
412-928-9370. Donnie has the Patriots winning. I have the Steelers winning. Limits, who you got?
Since the start of the season, I have felt that New England will win this game. When we did our predictions at the very beginning of the year, I thought the Patriots, I'm sticking by it.
There you go. Your thoughts and give a good rationale. 928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. In the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Yes, I'm going to tell you about FanDuel. Of course I am. We have a giant weekend of football ready to fire up your Saturdays. Yeah, there's college football too. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge has a boost you don't want to miss. It's called Boostin' with the Boys, and it's giving everybody a college football profit boost every single week. Here's how it works. If you want to pick the Fighting Crowleys over Kansas, for example, each week we're giving everybody a profit boost to use on college football. No opt-in gymnastics, no invite-only nonsense. Everybody gets a boost. We're talking real games, real teams, real Saturdays with an extra payout on the line. It's easy, it's fun, and it's only on FanDuel. Go to FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the app. Check out Boostin' with the Boys and get in on the action. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration, max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and A's start the final home series of the season at PNC Park this weekend. And tonight the matchup is Luis Severino for the A's against Mitch Keller for the Buccos. 6:40 first pitch. 5:45, North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, swords on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
Well, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
The Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. Two marquee matchups that jump out at me in Sunday's NFL lineup are the Rams and Eagles and the Broncos and Chargers. My road game upset specials are Houston over Jacksonville and Vegas over Washington. Enjoy the games, everyone. I'm Boomer Esiason.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Thor Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including the final month of Pirates baseball, all the college and pro football games, and, of course, Premier League action. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers up amazing food options, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies, with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. So many TVs, every seat at Rival feels like the front row.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. List tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and stock units only. Offers at 9/30/25.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for huge savings on the entire lineup of new Hyundai models. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's with 0% financing for 48 months. Or the new 2025 Tucson with 1.99% for 60 months. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead. Take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Today we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome into a Donnie Football Friday. Austin City limits Bechtold to my left. Man, we got a lot to talk about here. It's Patriots, Steelers, and even though it's not the profile of game that they often used to play, these two franchises, when they both had great quarterbacks, it's still a huge game. Donnie, this really does feel like a swing game early in the year, and it also feels like one for the Steelers that will linger if they lose. I mean, all you have to do in the NFL is be around 500 to be in the wild card race, and I feel like both these teams will be that. And, man, it could be a decisive game when we're sitting here on a Donnie Football Friday on December 28th. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I see the Patriots as a team that is a 9 or 10 win team. I think 10 at the most. That was a sexy playoff pick.
Yeah.
For a lot of people this year because they are expecting now with Mike Vrabel, we're going to see that second-year jump from Drake May. The Steelers, it's like clockwork. I mean, I just always feel with them until I see it with my own two eyes, they will always be in the mix at worst. Like I never really envision 5-12 or 6-11.
Right.
They won't let it happen.
And you're not envisioning that this year, I trust, right?
No.
Me neither. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Although if they lose this week, I may start to lean in that direction because that would be a really bad sign. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 93.7 The Fan.com contesting page. The 50-minute mark on The Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Ray Fittipaldo coming up top of the hour. We're going to get to your calls right now on game predictions. That's where we started. I think Tomlin wins at least these kinds of games. He does. I got the Steelers 27-20. Donnie and Limits both have the Patriots. Sunny today with a high of Antonio Brown, 84, and a low of Jack Lambert, 58. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Limits, who do we have?
Well, Jay in Columbus is not feeling very well about this game. Are you, Jay?
Hey, Jay.
No, not at all. With no offensive line, no defensive line, and how many dubious records does a Tomlin-led defense have to set? I mean, guys, that 3rd and 19 last week, it looked like the team quit on 3rd and 19 goal. I've never seen anything like that.
That's because nobody's ever seen anything like that because it never happened, Donnie. Nobody's ever run the ball for a touchdown on 3rd and goal from the freaking 19-yard line. What's going to happen this week? 3rd and goal from the 46 and they do a draw play for a touchdown?
It's going to get ugly. 34-13 Patriots. Drake May is way better in Fields than Darnold. Their defense is leading the league in sacks, and Broderick Jones is clueless. This team's clueless, and it sucks. We're going to 5-12.
There it is with the 5-12. 34-13. Is that what he just went with?
34-13, and he hung up on himself. Mic drop.
That sounds like a score we would get in the Brady Belichick era.
Yeah.
Steelers go in, they get their ass kicked, they walk out of there with their tail between their legs. That would be a really bad look. That would be the point where I think it's really panic mode. I know it's only week 3. I don't love using the must-win moniker for a game this early in the season or anything, but if they would go in there and lose that badly, I think we're hitting the panic button.
Next.
Here is Seth in Elwood City.
What's up, Seth?
Hey guys. So I'm a Joe Starkey disciple here. I go around town telling everybody that the Steelers are mediocrity veiled in stability. I love the new one. Be careful when the Steelers and Mike Tomlin tell you how good they are. So I just can't get over who the blank is Juan Thornhill. And when he tells us that our defense is going to be historic, that's him parroting Tomlin. And this has been going on so long. Do you remember back, I think it was the Killer Bees, maybe even the beginning of the Killer Bees, when they used to tell everybody in the interviews that when teams see the Steelers on the schedule, that they circle, that this is their Super Bowl. And these were guys, I remember you guys pointing out, these guys haven't accomplished anything yet. So I just really wonder what goes on behind closed doors. We kind of know it because of the AB when he projected it to everybody, but I just think they're filled with arrogance and delusion, and I see the opposite of that in a Mike Vrabel team. I think that they're going to be detailed, prepared, and they'll probably beat us at the linebacker level in defensive and offensive line play.
Seth, do you get more annoyed when you hear somebody like Juan Thornhill say a big quote like that, or is it worse when Mike Tomlin says, yeah, this group will be historic?
That's a good question. I really view them as one and the same, but it's laughable when like Anthony Smith does it or Juan Thornhill does it. But see, those characters are just moving in. What my point today is that this is 10 or 15 years of you could sub out the characters repeating Tomlin's message. When Tomlin does it, I mean, I just know how happy it makes. I heard he was, he's so proud of this defense this year. So I like when Tomlin does it because we need more receipts. Maybe something the national media could actually play back and make him look like a fool. We need more of that.
I think he hit the nail on the head there, Joe, where it's like the characters are the guys you can change in and out. And, yeah, when they say it, you kind of laugh at them, Anthony Smith, Juan Thornhill. But with Mike Tomlin, there's more meaning there.
Yeah, and it feels like when he's gone in that direction, things have come out really bad. Unleashing Hell in December. We'll play the Patriots again with the Tony Dungy interview. We have a great just 3 years ago, he said our defense, I expect them to be great and dominant. They didn't even make the playoffs that year. And now this year, history making. So that would be 0 for 4. All right, Donnie. Ray Fittipaldo coming up. Tons of questions for him about availabilities. I want to know about Derek Harmon, for one. I'm very interested in that story. But first, you have a message for the Populace.
I do. Thank you, Joe. Hey, guys, it's Donnie Football here for the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook, the only casino and sportsbook I recommend. A great sports weekend at your disposal. Tomorrow, a full day of college football, big-time matchups all over the board. On Sunday, a road test for your black and gold in New England, a place they have not won much. Pittsburgh is a small favorite in this game with the home team right around plus money, like just over plus money to win the game straight up, and the point total is sitting at 44.5. If that's not your fancy, baseball coming down to the final stretch of the season, get in on that fun as well. There's also a great offer for new users. Download the app, open an account, get $50 back on your first sports bet if it does not win. Plus, you will get a BetParks bonus box with 50 BetParks coins and bonus spins to be used in an online slot game. Terms and conditions at betparks.com. You love to play, you play to win, you bet with BetParks. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, bad news for the Steelers' depth on the offensive line as Max Sharping, a reserve offensive lineman, tore his ACL in practice on Wednesday. He is out for the season. Thursday's injury report for the Steelers: Patrick Queen, a full participant with his oblique injury. Joey Porter Jr., though, still not practicing with his hamstring. Deshaun Elliott with a knee injury was ruled questionable at best by Tomlin on Tuesday. He did not practice. Alex Highsmith is out this week with an ankle injury. Derek Harmon with his knee injury, still fighting back from that, was limited for the second consecutive day. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSPIKE COVID-19 vaccine mRNA is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSPIKE if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSPIKE may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSPIKE from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Enjoy substantial savings at Get Go Cafe and Market during Steak-Timber. Until September 30th, order any half steak sub for just $5.99. That's $1 off the bold flavors of the new tangy Southern Pimento Cheese Steak Sub or the spicy Ghost Pepper Steak Sub all month long. Prefer to customize? Build your own juicy grilled steak sub with fresh ingredients, all for just $5.99 during Steak-Timber at Get Go Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Schlage Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Schlage Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
This is the Berg, and on Wednesday, September 24th, the City of Champions is the home of professional wrestling as AEW presents Dynamite.
Are you ready for some Dynamite tonight?
Be there live for every unforgettable moment just days after going all out, and feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver an unforgettable night. AEW Dynamite, live from Peterson Event Center in Pittsburgh. Wednesday, September 24th. Tickets on sale now starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Now is the time of the year to buy new windows. Whether you got old drafty windows or cheap builder grade ones, September's the perfect month to protect your home from cooler weather. And right now, Window Nation's offering their most popular offer. Buy 2 replacement windows, get 2 for free. Plus, you won't pay any interest, monthly payments, or down payment for 2 years. Hurry, Pittsburgh. The sale won't last forever. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com today to get your free quote.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Be part of the growing family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and so are nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is up to 7 convenient locations in our region. Remember, if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties, you're eligible to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union for just $5, and you'll enjoy the many perks of a credit union. So learn more at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
With Pitt and Penn State off, West Virginia is at Kansas this weekend. The Steelers, one of the biggest games in town, one of the only games in town, as they will play in New England at 1 o'clock on Sunday. Fan Game Day with Donnie Football and the crew will begin at 9 o'clock right here on the Fan, and you can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUD-ACY. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
Good Talk Radio.
All right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You know what that means? Means that Ray Fittipaldo is on the line. And before we get to him, I want to tell you to stream your local NFL game all season long, kicking off with the juicy Week 3 matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots, starting at just $30 for your first year. That's like $250 a month. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. All right, Ray, I want to know about injuries. Primarily, I want to know if Derek Harmon is going to play in this game, but give us the full injury update because it feels big on both sides. Like Christian Gonzalez, a guy I think the Steelers should have drafted instead of Broderick Jones. That's a big one for them. Update us on the Steelers if you would be so kind.
Yeah, Deshaun Elliott and Joey Porter did not practice Wednesday and Thursday, so they're looking very doubtful at this point. The Steelers are out there practicing right now. I doubt that either of those guys play. You know, Derek Harmon was limited the first 2 days, and we talked to Terrell Austin yesterday, and Terrell told us even if Derek does make his NFL debut, they're going to have him on a pitch count. They're worried about his conditioning. So it sounded like he would only play, 10, 15 snaps if he does get a helmet on Sunday. And, Joe, they might need him. Isaiah Loudermilk is out for weeks because of a high ankle sprain, and he's not going to be able to help. He had been starting. And, of course, Alex Highsmith has another ankle, and he's not going to play. So they're just devastated by injuries right now, and on top of it, they're not playing well either.
Ray, do you think, given how they have played in these first two games, that has kind of moved up the timeline for Derek Harmon to at least get him on the field in a small way?
Yeah, I mean, you want to be smart about it, too. I mean, we are in week 3. I don't think they would do anything to jeopardize his long-term health. We are talking about an MCL sprain. You just want to make sure when you bring him back that he's not going to do anything else, right? Like soft tissue injuries, conditioning. Like I'm talking about, you have to be smart with that. So I don't think it's moved up at all. I think it was always going to be a 2 or 3 week injury. If it was anything longer, they would have put him on IR and they would have kept him out the first 4 games of the season. So it seems like he's going to make his debut Sunday or on a pitch count, or it's going to be next week in Dublin when he might have a little bit more in him.
Ray, are you going to Dublin?
No, I actually backed off the trip. So I will be home in Pittsburgh. I think I'm the only one who's going to be back from the Post-Gazette. Jerry, Mackey, and Brian are going, and Chris Carter is going as a fan.
Wow.
He got tickets for his wedding, apparently, so he's going to go over there as a fan.
Is Mackey going first class?
I don't know. I'm looking for some help at the facility next week, Joe. You want to come down and do it like old times?
Like old times. So wait a second. It's Dulac, Batko's going on this trip?
Batko's going. Yeah, well, it used to be 5 of us were going to go originally, and then as time went on, they decided because the Steelers were going over later, not until Thursday night, they decided to back off a little bit with the coverage.
Well, that raises an interesting question that I realize is not pertinent to this game. But if I'm not mistaken, there were a lot of complaints the last time the Steelers played overseas that they left too late in the week, and they're not altering that travel plan. That doesn't seem to be the smartest thing. What do you think?
Yeah, apparently the reason, Joe, is that the Ireland or the facilities over there aren't equipped to stage NFL practices. So the Steelers are going to have a normal week back here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't even think they're flying out like until late Thursday night, and then they're going to arrive Friday. I think they have some place for them, like to do a practice on Friday. No media availability on Saturday, and the game on Sunday. So this is an NFL production. It's not a Steelers production. The NFL kind of tells them when to show up and that sort of thing. So that's the reason for it. And whatever happened in 2013 in London, I'm sure they're going to try to take some steps to make sure the jet lag and so forth isn't as bad this time.
Oh, so teams don't have the choice to go any earlier than
Oh,
what
is
they
that right?
can do. I mean, that's kind of the way Ray just made it sound.
Yeah, that's my understanding, Donnie. Like this is an NFL. This is like the Super Bowl, and pretty much they tell you when you can come. They might give you like 24 hours of wiggle room there. It used to be the home team. I think that in 2013, guys, if I'm correct on this, the home team, the Vikings, had to be out there on Tuesday, but now they've changed it, and they want the teams on equal footing. So I think everyone is going around the same time.
Ray, we got into the defensive front a little bit with Derek Harmon. How about the mix of bodies that they have playing up there? Do we see more Y.A. Black? Do we see more Daniel Ekuale? Because Keanu Benton, like his performance just is not cutting it.
Yeah. So I think if Harmon does not play, and even if he does play, I think you're probably going to see Black in the starting lineup taking over for Loudermilk. Ekuale, I asked Terrell Austin about Ekuale yesterday. He likes him more inside than he does outside. So I do think you're going to see more of him this week. And I think maybe you'll see, I don't know about a rotation with Benton, but I think you'll see more of Ekuale inside at nose. I thought he actually was noticeable at times, Donnie, against the Patriots. And that's not something I could really say about the other defensive linemen. Then I think because of the injuries, you'll see him bump out and play a little bit of defensive end as well. You'll have to see a little bit more Logan Lee. That just goes with the territory when guys are injured. But if you're looking like for a snap count, I think Black, you'll see his go up, and I think you'll see Ekuale's go up as well.
All right, let's talk about 2 other key positions on defense. One is Peyton Wilson. There seems to be a general feeling that Terrell Austin alluded to that Holcomb could see more time. And then how does the timeshare go with Highsmith out?
Yeah, so with Highsmith, I think you'll see Herbig starting, but because they've had so much trouble against the run, I think Jack Sawyer is going to see some playing time, maybe as much as 25 to 30 snaps if they're running the ball well against the Steelers again. He's a bigger body, and I think Herbig is probably known more for his pass rushing prowess. And also DeMarvin Leal. I don't know how much Leal is going to play. They brought him up from the practice squad. He'll probably fill in a little bit, especially if it's hot up there. It's not supposed to be super hot, but if conditioning is an issue, I think you'll see Leal as well. Now, what was your second part of that question, Joe?
The Herbig and Sawyer breakdown.
Yeah, I think probably, if I had to guess, Herbig's going to start and probably play 60 to 65% of it, and then I think you'll see Sawyer, depending on how well they're running the ball, 30 to 35% of the snaps.
Ray, the Steelers tend to say one thing and then not do that. One of the things that falls into that category, other than being a historically great defense, is that they were going to move T.J. Watt around the field, make him more effective, and teams couldn't take him out of the game plan. That hasn't happened yet, Ray. Are they going to do that, or was that just something they told us and were hoping that we would forget?
No, I mean, TJ was open to it. I think by the end of last season, he knew he had to be open to it. And I'm not sure what the reasons are that they haven't done it more. You know, I brought this up earlier in the week. I think they got to start dropping their outside linebackers more. It's way too easy for these opposing offensive coordinators to direct a tackle and a tight end or a running back over there and just double team TJ Watt every day. If you actually drop him once in a while into coverage, you could bring blitzers up the middle. You can bring blitzers from the other side, and you could actually put pressure on the quarterback and make them think about how they want to account for outside linebackers. It's just too easy right now. When you know TJ Smith or Alex Highsmith and TJ Watt are going to come every single play, it's just way too easy for them to devote blockers to those guys. And then the second part of that equation, Donnie, is, and you know this, Cam Hayward has to win his one-on-ones, Benton has to win his one-on-ones, Black, so on and so forth. And they're just not doing that right now.
Ray Fittipaldo, brought to you by the Western PA Injury Attorneys of LGKG, serving as your home team for over 90 years, lgkg.com. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Ray, is Caleb Johnson going to get a helmet? And could you foresee him getting a carry as a running back? We know he's not going to be back there on kicks.
Yeah. Just because of the injuries, yeah, he might get a helmet, Joe. First 5 guys down. There's no need to sit Caleb Johnson. You know, it depends on how the game goes. I think he's going through a tough time right now. There's 2 schools of thought. You know, you either throw him out there, have him jump back on the horse and sort of flush it that way, or you let him sit out and stew over it and make sure he learns his lesson. So, yeah, I think he's probably going to get a helmet because of the injuries, but you won't see him out there a whole heck of a lot. If he does get a carry or 2, that would probably be the extent of it.
Who is going to be opposite Kenny G on kick returns, Ray?
I think you'll probably see Warren back there. I think Warren is the safe choice. And when you have 2 guys back there who could actually do it, it's not easy just to kick it to Caleb Johnson. Like, the first 2 opponents were going to kick it to Caleb Johnson. So when you have 2 guys who are actually good at it, I think that makes you a little bit harder to defend. But you could see Calvin Austin, Scotty Miller, any of those small, quicker guys do it as well. They do have some options in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to ask about Warren because, I mean, there is some risk there. I mean, you throw out your top 2 running backs, and if one of them goes down, then Caleb Johnson does become way more important in the game.
Yeah. But you know what? Antonio Brown, in the prime of his career, was returning punts. He was effective for the Steelers in that way. I mean, I go way back. I remember early in his career, Lynn Swann was a punt returner, and that was he was a dangerous returner for the Steelers. So I think you got to pick your spots, but they made the kickoff different because they wanted to make it safer, and you're not getting those 250-pound linebackers with a full head of steam now. So it is somewhat of a safer play. So I do think teams are probably more likely to play starters back there than maybe they were a couple years ago when you had the old rules.
Ray, your all-time favorite Steeler kick returner under Mike Tomlin, Mewelde Moore, Najee Davenport, Kobe Hamilton, Kerry Davis, or anyone of your choice other than that? Did you have a particular favorite who was off the radar a little bit?
Man, you got some obscure ones there. I like it. Kobe Hamilton did it.
Yeah, he did.
What about Gary Russell? Did you say him?
Gary Russell, I forgot about him. Yes.
Hey, Gary Russell is the answer to a famous trivia question: who scored the first touchdown in Super Bowl 43?
So is Najee Davenport, who took a dump in somebody's closet in college. But go ahead.
Yeah, they were both big boys, weren't they? Yeah. So I mean, Mike does have like a penchant for putting some bigger backs back there. Maybe that's why he had Caleb Johnson back there. Caleb wasn't particularly good at it, but yeah,
He really wasn't.
There's some obscure guys there. I'm sure if I racked my brain, I could come up with a few more.
Stephon Logan, maybe?
Yeah, he was actually good at it.
Yeah, I liked him.
Oh, there were tons of them. Gordon Igwebuike, was that his name? He returned kicks for them.
He was a few years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he was one of those guys who had a big game randomly against the Steelers, and they went out and signed him.
Right. Anthony McFarland Jr. was one of Ray's favorites as well. Remember him, Ray?
Yeah. And it's Godwin Igwebuike, not Gordon.
That's Gordon. Yeah, it was Godwin.
Godwin, you're right. Who returned a touchdown for a kickoff for a touchdown in Tomlin's first year, Ray? Wrong.
2007.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Wrong.
I don't know.
Alan Rossum.
Okay.
Okay.
Out of Notre Dame, correct? Is that where he's from?
I don't know. Limits? Was he from Notre Dame?
Right.
I don't know.
Who's that guy in there, Donnie?
This is a wonderful man that brought you a gift.
What do you mean? You just walked in and brought me a gift?
Yeah,
he did. A Hawaiian shirt.
It's a Hawaiian
with your face
shirt,
on
and it has your face on it. Yes.
Oh, I know that guy.
Here, would you like to present it to Joe?
This is unbelievable.
Go right ahead.
We could. We have to continue with Ray for now. Limits.
Oh, we're gonna wait.
Let's hold off a minute on that.
Ray, I wanted to ask about Darnell Washington's usage through 2 weeks. Do we see him catch a ball that is not a 2-point conversion against New England?
I mean, they made it look really easy, didn't they, in the 2-pointer? So, yeah, that was impressive. I do think, Donnie, if they get down there, and Aaron Rodgers said this on Wednesday, they got to start getting down there more. I think he said a minimum 4 times per game. He wants them down there. So they haven't had a ton of opportunities. But, yeah, I think you saw how easy it was to do pitch and catch with Darnell there. And they also had a lot of success doing that with DK on the touchdown as well. So they got some big bodies out there that, they can get leverage, and they got a height advantage. So, yeah, I would certainly look for more of that.
Do you have concerns with the Patriots' new ability to get after the quarterback? They made a couple of savvy offseason acquisitions, and those guys are paying off. Harold Landry, Milton Williams, and the Steelers' offensive line through 2 weeks hasn't been all that great, and they have a quarterback that is mostly immobile.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this happens all the time when you have coaching changes. Vrabel is very familiar with Landry from Tennessee. I loved, Milton Williams with the Eagles. He was great as an interior pass rusher. Maybe the Patriots overpaid for him a little bit, but Vrabel wants to establish his culture up there. And he's going to have a defensive culture where they're going to be tough to play against. So, yeah, if I'm the Steelers, I'm sitting back and I'm watching how the Jets and the Seahawks performed against my offensive line. I'm certainly going to be concerned about containing those two guys as well.
Ray, do you like Joe's shirt? Can you see it on the video chat?
Look at this.
This is incredible.
It's got pictures of me on it. There's a man named Rudy Fajentic who just came in here. He made one of these for Pomp. I saw them at the Wild Things game the night that they had the Pomp bobblehead, Ray. And I said, I'd love one of those. He took my photo, and now Rudy Fajentic has stopped by with, what would you call this, a savvy old newshound shirt?
I like how it has your head on a guy swinging a golf club.
It's unbelievable.
I didn't notice that at first.
Hold on, Donnie.
That's a very nice touch.
Yeah, let me bring this up to the camera while you and Ray discuss.
Ray, the next guy I wanted to bring up was Roman Wilson. If we see any more snaps from him, any more impact.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Donnie, it's like they're trying to piece it together every single week. And I know we've talked about this throughout the summer. I don't know that the Steelers are going to have like a firmly entrenched, like, number 2 guy all season. I think in the Jets game, it was Calvin Austin. In the Seahawks game, it wasn't really anyone. No one really stepped up to be that guy. And, it turned out to be, a big problem for them. So in this game against the Pats, it could be Austin. It could be Roman Wilson. Could be Ben Skoranek. It could end up being a tight end as well. But, it's been an issue all summer. And as we saw on Sunday against the Seahawks, when DK was dropping balls and when they were rolling coverage his way, no one else really stepped up, and that that certainly played a part in them losing by 2 touchdowns.
Donnie, may I engage Ray in a game of free association?
Yes, you may.
All right. Ray, surprised, yes or no, that Jonnu Smith leads all tight ends on this team in snaps this season?
No, small sample size, but not surprised.
Would you call Pat Freiermuth a good or average tight end?
I would call him, I would say he's better than average.
Okay. Who scares you most on the Patriots? One player.
Drake May, he can run it.
Who are you picking? What's the score going to be, and who's the star of the game?
27-21 Patriots, and I'll go with Drake May. Drake May played well against the Dolphins last week, and I think he keeps it going against the Steelers.
Your most significant Steelers-Patriots memory is what?
There was that Halloween game where they broke the Patriots, I think, 18-game winning streak back in 2004. I think they beat them pretty good at Heinz Field, so that's one that sticks out.
Over under 20 touches for Jaylen Warren.
They got to get him more involved, but that's still a high number. I'll say under.
Best team in the AFC is who?
Bills.
If Bengals go 12 games without Burrow, how many do they win?
Oh, I'll go 4.
Your early pick for NFL MVP?
Got to be Josh Allen.
The Patriots secondary, especially if Christian Gonzalez is out, stinks. How many yards for Aaron Rodgers? Over, under 250.5?
I'll go over there.
Touchdowns, 2.5.
I'll go under.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions. Donnie, do you?
Ray, I wanted to bring up that game in 2004 because I had that on in the back earlier this week. Joe has referenced it. He brought it up to Chris Hoke yesterday, who made his first start in that game, I believe.
Yes, he did.
Hoke did. Are you aware, Ray, given how tremendous the Steelers' defense has been against the run in 2025, are you aware of how many yards the Patriots had rushing in that game?
Oh, boy. I'm just going to take a wild guess. I'll say 17.
5. They had 5 rushing yards in that game.
Yeah. And it still wasn't a complete blowout. It wasn't like 34-21 or something like that.
The Patriots scored a cosmetic touchdown late in the game. It was 34-13, and then Brady found David Givens with about 6 minutes to go.
No relation to Ernest. Thank you, Ray.
All right, guys. Talk to you next week.
Thanks, Ray.
Nicest man on planet Earth, isn't he, Donnie?
I feel bad for Ray. Did he get bumped from that trip? He's been writing about the Steelers for ages. He's not.
Is Ray still there? Limits?
No, Ray jumped off.
Did we drop the ball there? It sounded like he backed out of the trip. Well, no, it sounded like they decided that they wouldn't send that many.
His first answer sounded like he said no thanks, but then when he explained it a little bit further, it kind of sounded like, they didn't want as much coverage.
Yeah, and he gets bumped off the flight. Maybe we should have asked him more about that.
And he's just such a gentle giant that he just said, okay, that works.
No problem.
No pushback from Ray. Very kind man.
Maybe he's happy. I mean, for trips like that, I find that people are either thrilled to go or they're like, yeah, I really don't want to pick up and go across the world today.
I mean, you worked with a guy like that who complained about everywhere he went, no matter how cool it was.
Oh, yeah.
And Kabali kind of the same way. He's
great
not
for
yelling
talk
to
radio,
Ireland.
my
this
man.
week we have to go to Florida.
It was
Who
a
wants
joke.
to go to Florida in the middle of the winter?
So, I mean, I'll have Kabali with me to do fan game day that morning because he's
I
not
thought you were
making that
going
trip.
to Ireland. You're not?
I am not.
I thought that was right up your alley.
I got to be here. There's too many things. Football Fridays. There's
beer in Ireland. Guinness.
There's beer here too.
That's a good point.
They got Iron City here.
Have you been to Ireland, Donnie?
I've only been out of the country one time, and I was like 12.
Canada?
No, I went to Aruba.
Are you Irish?
I think there's a little bit on my mom's side.
What are you mostly?
Either like Russian or like Ukrainian.
He doesn't know?
He doesn't know. I'm mostly Irish. Irish and German.
I'm terminally Irish. Almost 100%.
I can tell.
That's interesting, Donnie.
I got to pull up the Ancestry.com page.
think you might have to, so you have a better answer to that question.
I mean, I know on my dad's side it's like Russian and Ukrainian, and then my mom's side it's like Czech and a little bit of Irish.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Next, the internationally. Oh, Donnie, it's intergalactically acclaimed numbers game. They're listening to this thing on Uranus, aren't they, Limits?
They definitely are. Yes, they're so excited. They're getting ready for it. They're thrilled for this.
Donnie, you've gotten feedback on the numbers game, haven't you, from your friends?
I know people that love the numbers game.
Yeah,
I absolutely love it. They look forward to it every Friday.
I have some elite numbers this week as we get ready for this game. So let's talk about that. Let's do that next. Then we get ready for Nick Costos, top of the hour, for all your betting needs. Plus, it's just insight on the games. He's great. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let me tell you about FanDuel, because it's another big week in the NFL. You got your crew, your couch, your snacks, your slate. And FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is coming in with something extra. This isn't just another NFL Sunday. It's your chance to place that perfect parlay or hit your go-to player prop. And now we're making it even better because this week FanDuel's bringing the bonus. That's right. Right now, all customers can get a 50% profit boost on any NFL bet. However you play your game, FanDuel's got your back with something extra in your account, because that's what Sundays should feel like. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the app and get in on the action before kickoff. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Bills beat the Dolphins 31-21 last night, Thursday Night Football. Buffalo moves to 3-0 on the season. Miami is 0-3. Josh Allen, 213 yards passing and 3 touchdowns. James Cook, 100 yards rushing and a rushing touchdown. The Monday night game is Detroit and Baltimore. And Sunday Night Football, you can hear it right here. The NFL on Westwood One is Kansas City and New York. The Giants at 8:20. 7:30 is when the coverage begins from Westwood One. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are prepared by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game. The guys break down the entire game, talk about what worked. Today you did it, did big. And what didn't. The back ball. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Clayton Kershaw is retiring at the end of the season, closing the book on a career that is decorated and debated. A 3-time Cy Young winner, MVP, and owner of over 3,000 strikeouts, Kershaw dominated regular seasons like few ever have. But October was often a different story. Despite 2 World Series titles, his postseason resume includes high-profile struggles. Still, Kershaw walks away as one of the greatest pitchers of his generation. I'm Maggie Gray.
Sports fans, listen up. 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer, and bladder leaks can be a side effect. That's why Depend is teaming up with the Prostate Cancer Foundation to encourage screening, because health is a long game and it's yours to win. Now, here's the cool part. Through November, Depend is contributing up to $300,000 to prostate cancer research by donating 25 cents for every purchase of Depend shields, guards, and Real Fit products. Void in Mississippi? Learn more at depend.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that. JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality anniversary gift, you're just in time for our 43rd anniversary sale, where you can save up to 40% off. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest selection of unique diamond anniversary jewelry. We can also custom design a piece and stay within your budget. We also now carry high-quality, affordable lab-grown diamonds for engagement rings and other finished jewelry. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. Hurry, sale ends October 4th.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Tailgating without Pepsi? That'd be like watching the Steelers without a Here We Go chant. Here we go! Kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? Game changer. Tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Jim Shorkey Toyota in Greensburg is knocking down payments on all the fan favorites. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, double cab SR5 four-wheel drive, $465 a month for 36 months with, get this, 0 down. Literally, just sign and drive. Lock in a new 25 Toyota Corolla with 5.75% financing for an incredible 72 months. Plus, we are paying up to $500 more for your trade. Shop us in Greensburg or online at JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
The NFL season is rolling, and every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. Rival, Waterworks in Collier Township.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-793-9858. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-793-9858 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security. security check. Call 800-793-9858 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-793-9858.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 2.9%. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 83.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Oh, yeah. Here we go, Donnie. Man, I love that music, don't you?
Any of those old NFL film songs are bangers in my book.
Do you find yourself at times, Donnie, maybe on a slow summer day even? I don't know, maybe on a day when you're sick, not feeling well, watching America's Game over and over again, those shows on NFL Network about the Super Bowl champions? I can watch 30 of those in a row.
Or like anything. I mean, there's a good YouTube page. It's like NFL Throwback. They always put up pretty good stuff. I find myself going into rabbit holes like that. I mean, like yesterday, before I came into work, I was watching a little bit from a video of the, like, 2000 to 2009 era of football.
Yeah.
And why it was maybe the most influential in league history.
Why did they say that?
Sarah came downstairs and made fun of me for a little bit.
Yes.
I think just because of the like expansion of the game, the expansion of TV, like networks where it like boomed. International games. Texans came in as a new team, so now they have 32 in the realignment.
How do you feel about commercials on the red zone, Donnie? Outraged?
No, I really don't think it's a big. I don't think it's a big deal right now. But here is what will end up happening. They're showing a minute of commercials in 7 hours of football, and it's like a split screen type method. That's all well and good, but here's what will eventually happen. It'll become like any other game you're watching, where they end up playing commercials throughout red zone over the course of a day, where there's multiple commercial breaks an hour.
Right.
Kind of like our shows, where it's like, oh, okay, like you just watched a lot of really good football highlights, and we'll be back in 3 minutes or 5 minutes.
Right. That's where it's headed.
I think that's what it'll end up turning into before we know it.
You ready for a numbers game, Donnie?
I am, Joe.
You got a number for me?
I do.
Please. One.
The amount of wins Mike Tomlin has in Foxborough.
I got one for you. 2. That's the amount of wins for the Patriots in Foxborough. In their last 10 home games, they're 2-8.
I have the same number as last time. 1. That's the amount of touchdown passes Aaron Rodgers needs to move into 4th all-time on that list. Passing Brett Favre. He would have 509 in his career if he gets 1.
He may not admit that that would mean a lot to him. I think that would mean a lot to him. You have one game to win, Donnie, and you have Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers in their primes. Who are you taking?
Rodgers.
Me too. I think was the better player. I got a number for you, Donnie. 6. Tom Brady was 6-0 against the Steelers in Foxborough, and that doesn't begin to tell the story, my friend. He completed 72% of his passes against the Steelers in those 6 games. 6 games. For 2,147 yards, 21 touchdowns, and 0 interceptions, and a 128.4 passer rating. Yeah, Brady shredded everybody. He's the greatest football player of all time. He shredded the Steelers unlike anyone else. Those numbers are embarrassing. 21 touchdowns and no picks?
Which one of those games that they played in Foxborough against Brady was the most embarrassing?
The 55 whatever game it was.
55-31.
Yeah, and the Anthony Smith game is up. Was that the same one or a different one?
No, Anthony Smith I thought was 2007.
That might have been it then. That one. How about you?
I feel like either that AFC Championship game in 16 or when they opened the season there in 19.
Yeah, he just spread them out and diced them up.
Lifeless.
You got a number for me?
I do. 315. The amount of passing yards per game the Patriots defense has allowed so far this season. That should bode well for Aaron Rodgers.
It should.
Should. But will it? That's the big question. But they have given up a lot of yardage through the air.
50-minute mark coming up here on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. All right, Donnie, let's go into a little 2-minute drill here. I got a number for you, 16. The Steelers are 16-19 all-time against the Patriots. Which team out there limits 10 or more matchups do the Steelers have the worst record against all time in franchise history based on winning percentage?
Oh, boy. I don't know if they've played this team 10.
Wrong.
No, they haven't played them probably 10 times. I'm going to say that they've struggled the most against Denver.
The Chicago Bears, 8-19-1. Donnie?
My number is 11.8, Joe. That is the percentage at which the Patriots are sacking the opposing quarterback this season. A team that went from one of the worst in that category last season to right now the best in the league. Milton Williams, Harold Landry, they are leading the charge, and they are 2 guys I am very worried about this Sunday.
5. The Patriots in their throwbacks with the Patriot guy on there. Is he a Minuteman, Donnie? The guy on the helmet, or what is he? How do we classify?
That's what I always thought,
yeah,
right?
Minuteman.
Like a little Revolutionary War figure.
Yeah.
All-time great helmet, maybe.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, maybe the greatest. Maybe the greatest throwback uniforms out there. I may be partial to Rams in their blue and white, their old uniforms. Those things
like
are
the
phenomenal.
Deacon Jones
Oh, are they phenomenal? However, the number 5 is that the Patriots have lost 5 in a row in these throwback uniforms, Donnie.
13 is my number here, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
The Steelers have allowed 13 plays of 20-plus yards already this season. That is by far the highest in the league.
Wow. 358 is my number. That's the number of Patriots wins since 1994. Packers second at 341. Steelers third at 333.
32, the number of snaps played by Roman Wilson through 2 games. That is third among Steelers wide receivers because that number has been commanded by DK Metcalf and Calvin Austin, who have 109 and 102.
3, that was the number of touchdown passes for the great Bailey Zappi the last time these two teams locked horns. That guy threw for 3 touchdowns and 240 yards. Anybody want to guess how many other 3-touchdown games Bailey Zappi has ever had in his career? Wrong. Zero. 21-18 Patriots. This happens to the Steelers all the time. Ryan Finley's only career win? Yeah, it was against the Steelers. He finished his career 1-6-1. When he goes up against them, he goes for 47 yards on the ground, including 23 untouched for a touchdown. Donnie?
48.5. The percentage of which Seattle threw to the middle of the field last week. Nearly 50% they took advantage of the middle of that Steelers defense.
57 sacks for Mr. Mike Vrabel as a player out of Ohio State, drafted by the Steelers. How many of those 57 did he have for the Steelers, gentlemen? Anybody?
Out of his 57 career sacks?
Yep.
I'll say 12.
I'll say 8.
Wrong. 7. Donnie?
10. I brought up the number earlier about the amount of 20-plus yard plays. How about 10 rushes already this season allowed by the Steelers defense of 10-plus yards, 4th most in the NFL.
Holy ostrich milk. I would wager to say that there may have been a season or two with their greatest defenses where they didn't allow that many. 63, that's points the Steelers have allowed. That's the most Mike Tomlin's ever given up in the first 2 games of a season.
8.1, the yards per carry averaged by Kenneth Walker last week on just 13 carries. The same Kenneth Walker who had just 10 for 20 yards in week 1.
19, the number of yards Kenneth Walker ran for a touchdown on 3rd and goal. The only guy in NFL history to run for a touchdown on 3rd and goal from the 19. Donnie?
299. Not only the amount of rushing yards the Steelers allowed in the embarrassing playoff loss against Baltimore, that is the amount of rushing yards they have already allowed this season from the Jets and from the Seattle Seahawks.
6, and by the way, some of this is borrowed liberally from Matt Williamson's cheat sheet on the Steelers website, but a lot of this is simple research by the savvy old news hound and his friend Donnie. 6, the Steelers are the least penalized team in the NFL so far, with just 6 penalties, Don.
That's a little bit worrisome considering what they look like and being the 88. The receiving yards last week for Ramondre Stevenson, one of the 3 running backs this New England team will use. We know Jaylen Warren had the big catch and run last week, but I think any of these 3 backs could have a big game on Sunday.
386 from week 6 to week 18 last year. Drake May led the NFL with 386 scramble yards. He moves around a little bit.
3. The average yards per rush for the Steelers so far this season, 3.0. Only 2 teams behind them so far, Cincy and Vegas, through the first 2 games.
2, the number of missed extra points by Andres Borregales, I think his name is. The Patriots kicker, he's also missed a field goal. I love that matchup, Andres against Boz. That's where the game could be won. Donnie, give me one more.
1. I brought up the amount of rushes of 10-plus yards the Steelers have allowed. They have just 1 running play of their own that has gone for 10-plus yards. through 2 weeks.
That is absolutely incredible. And my final number is 6. It's the number of Super Bowl wins for the Patriots and the number for the Steelers. So it's a race to 7. They're the only two with 6. I don't think either's getting 7 this year. Which franchise gets it first, Donnie?
I mean, it feels like the one that is closer to that is New England because I think they have their next quarterback figured out. I think.
I agree
Steelers
wholeheartedly.
Can't say that.
Limits, what was the best number brought up today?
Oh, my goodness. There were a lot of good ones. I really liked Donnie's number about the percentage of the Patriots sacking opposing teams. But, Joe, you're 5. The Patriots have lost 5 in a row wearing those throwback uniforms. I'm stunned by that.
Yeah. Donnie, how about that? Why would they keep wearing them?
I don't know, other than they look good.
Well, they do look good.
They look great, but I would have thought their record was much better.
Well, the record is they won their first 7 in those. So they're 7-5 in their throwbacks, but a 5-game losing streak. All right. Coming up next, Donnie, that's a hell of a segment, isn't it? The numbers game?
Always a good adrenaline rush. We get into that 2-minute offense, Joe. We try to execute it well.
Lots of valuable information, in my not-so-humble opinion. Sunny today and a high of Antonio Brown, 84, a low of 58. Jack Lambert, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. So, yes, Nick Kostos next. I want to hear him break down this game. And, Donnie, there's another game out there this week that, if I heard it correctly, is one of the most surprising lines I've ever seen. I'll tell you what game that is next. You have a message for the Populace.
Do I have another one here?
I thought he did. I thought you told me that it was imperative for me to get out before noon limits.
That was for the last hour. We actually do have a message, but it's actually Bob for the Populace.
Oh, it's Bob.
We're talking about West Shore Home. And here's one thing that if you want to check what's going on with them, all you have to do is go on the reviews. There are 60,000, listen to that, 60,000 5-star reviews, and they handle everything from design to installation in-house in their team of highly trained employee installers. That's right, employee installers. No subcontractors here. It makes the traditional cumbersome remodeling process an easy one. That's tremendous if you're someone like me, and I'm sure those out there who don't want to do it yourself, you can. It's hard. They do it for you. They make it easy, and they make it right. Right now, though, they're offering you the biggest discount of the year. And you don't want to miss this one, ladies and gentlemen. Head on over to westshorehome.com/fan to get 25% off your project. Now, whether it's a new bathroom, energy-efficient windows, an entry door, even a full house flooring, 25% off that will help you save big. Plus, they have financing options that will make it easy to get started without paying for an entire project all at once. A lot of people don't want to do that. They'd rather take their time, and this makes it possible. And one last thing. They want to help you knock out those projects now. So anyone listening that goes to westshorehome.com/fan to schedule, you'll get an extra $500 off. How about that? 25% off the project, $500 on top of that. That's westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for more details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Hitting Penn State on buys. West Virginia tomorrow is at Kansas. Steelers will play in New England on Sunday. It's a 1 o'clock kickoff. Fan game day with Donnie Football. Jason Mackey and Mark Cavalli will begin at 9 o'clock, and it will walk you up to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show for the final home game for the Pirates of the season at PNC Park. Buccos will play the A's tonight at 6:40. Our coverage begins at 5:45. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's hot, but cooler weather's ahead. Don't sweat the changing seasons. Call my friends at Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time only, buy an air conditioner from Sullivan and get a free furnace. You heard that right. When you buy an AC from Sullivan Super Service, you get a furnace for free. Call Sullivan Super Service at 412-203-5736 or visit them online at sullivanservice.com. But hurry, a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intra-line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Week 3 kicked off last night with Buffalo beating Miami 31-21. Bills are now 3-0. Miami is 0-3. Steelers and Patriots both at 1-1. Steelers favored in the matchup. It's 1 o'clock on Sunday. Fan Game Day gets you going beginning at 9 o'clock for the matchup. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Nick Costos joins us next.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Donnie Football Friday continues here with one of our favorite guests of the week. It's Nick Costos, host of You Better You Bet and Odyssey Sports Betting Insider. Insider calls presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Check the latest lines on the BetMGM app. Catch You Better You Better. I almost went with the entire Who lyric there.
You better,
Donnie.
you better, you bet.
Yeah, were you a Who fan? Do you even know who they are?
Yeah, I know
No
who the
pun
Who is.
intended. You do?
Yeah.
Limits, do you?
The Who?
Yeah.
Aren't they from, like, Britain?
Yes. Who's the lead singer?
I have
Who
no
was?
idea.
Wrong. Roger Daltrey. Who's
Thank
the
you.
lead guitarist, Donnie?
That's Pete Townsend, right?
Donnie's on top of this. Yes. Catch You Better You Bet weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern. And You Better You Bet countdown to kickoff Sundays 11 to 1 Eastern, leading you up to kickoff on the BetMGM network on the Odyssey app. Nick, these younger guys, you got to make sure they know their lessons here on rock and roll history, right?
And the drummer is Keith Moon. And I saw The Who at Madison Square Garden, I want to say in 2003. And Robert Plant, Donnie, do you know who Robert Plant is?
Okay, so I knew he was in there too, but I like never know like what role a guy has in a band.
Okay, well, Robert Plant was the lead singer of Led Zeppelin, so he's not in The Who. But
okay.
but Robert Plant actually opened for The Who, and he like couldn't sing anymore, and he was just like not. When the high notes would come up in songs, he would just not sing them. He wouldn't even do anything. So that was kind of a weird experience. But that concert was great, and The Who were awesome. And yeah, the name of my show is very stupid, but the show itself is excellent.
I like
I would
it.
encourage people to check it out.
Yeah, little Bob Plant never hurt anybody. What do you have as a line for this game, Nick? And where should we be betting?
We're talking about the Steelers game.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a little flummoxed by this one. Coming into the year, you know, I said with you guys on this show, on my show, on every show that I do, they would ask me, and I loved the Steelers coming into the year. My thought was, I think Aaron Rodgers is going to be a big upgraded quarterback. I still think Rodgers has got gas in the tank, but it was really centered around this defense, right? The most expensive defense in the league, the oldest defense in the league, and I see talent at all three levels. And I don't think the results of the first 2 weeks change that they have talent at all three levels. So it leads us to ask, it leads me to ask as a football fan, as a football analyst, as a football bettor, what the hell's going on with this defense? And do I have the confidence that this is going to get turned around? I don't know that I do. It feels like TJ Watt has kind of hit the wall, like Cam Hayward's kind of hit the wall. Jalen Ramsey has made a couple splash plays, like most notably in week 1. He got toasted last week by the Seahawks. And the Seahawks, we're not talking like one of the great offenses in the league here. I thought that was a pretty embarrassing effort that the Steelers defense put forward. Now, I know that there are injuries, right? Joey Porter Jr. missed the game. Deshaun Elliott missed the game. Derek Harmon hasn't made his Steelers debut yet. And we'll see if any of those guys are. It feels like Harmon's going to make his NFL debut. I don't know about the other two in the secondary. If I knew that the Steelers defense could even be average in this game, I'd bet the Steelers and not even think twice about it. But I'm concerned that the Patriots with Drake May are going to score a ton of points here. And that the Patriots defense looked pretty good last week. I know they gave up points against Miami, but it felt like they started to gel in the second half. These new pieces they brought in, Milton Williams and Harold Landry. What I can tell you guys is from the people that I've spoken to this week that I respect, who like are analysts, who bet either on air or off air privately, everyone likes the Patriots. And everyone thinks the Patriots should actually be favored in the game. The Steelers are a 1.5-point road favorite. So people collectively are losing faith in the Pittsburgh Steelers defense and losing faith in the Steelers. I would take the Steelers if I had to bet the game, but I'm just being candid with you guys. I don't know what the hell I'm getting from the Steelers defense, and I don't really want to put my money down if I don't have an idea what's going to happen. So I'm going to end up passing the game and hope that Pittsburgh's defense comes to play.
Nick, the over-under in the game sitting at 44.5 based on what I'm looking at. And I know that's one of your magic numbers in the over-under world that you like to go with. So how do you feel about either side of the coin there.
So I'll ask you guys a question. Would it shock you if this was like a 28-24 game?
That's almost the exact score I said. I said 28-23.
Okay, would it shock you, even if it's not what you're predicting? Would it shock you if this was 20-17? Either way.
Nope.
Yeah, I agree. So like if you like Cowboys Bears, if you asked me, would it shock you if this was like 23-20? Yes, I would be absolutely floored if that was the final score of that game. With those offenses and those defenses, I think like we know like what those teams are. I don't know what the Steelers are. I thought I knew what they were, and the first 2 weeks of the season, maybe they get back to what I thought they could be, but they're not there now. So I want another data point here. I'm optimistic that the defense can play better, but I'm really basing that on nothing other than like what I thought in the preseason, because it's been, as you guys know, and as your listeners know, and your viewers know, it has been very, very bad thus far.
Nick Kostos on the Sullivan.
That's fair, right? To say that?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah, it's been horrible.
Especially defensively, it's been horrific. They thought they were.
I think the offense has been way better than expected. The defense, to me, has been the issue.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous. They thought they were going to be historic, and I guess they are. They're historically bad. They've never allowed this many points in the first 2 games of a season with Tomlin. They've allowed 63 points.
And again, like objectively, it doesn't mean that they're going to play well on Sundays. There are studs on all 3 levels of this defense. And there's and they've been a bunch of them have been in the system for years. And they were talking about veteran players mostly. There is actually no excuse for it to be as bad as it's been.
Would you bet?
It's a major indictment on what's going on with the coaching here.
For sure. And would you bet on TJ Watt to get a sack? He's gone 6 games stretching back to last year without one, Nick.
So it's interesting. So one of the Patriots tackles, Morgan Moses, is on the injury report. So we'll see if he's able to go or if they have to play a backup. And if they want to move Watt around, Will Campbell, who's the Patriots' first-round pick, 4th-round left tackle out of LSU, was shaky in week 1 for the Patriots and then was awesome last week against the Miami Dolphins. And, I'll ask you guys this question because you guys are, like, ensconced in the Pittsburgh world. Does it look like TJ Watt's lost a step? It does, right? Is that fair or unfair to say?
I think it's a mix of that, and they're not moving him around, and I think making him as effective as he could be.
Okay, so here's Donnie. Here would be my retort to that, while acknowledging that maybe you're right and it has been a little static. You would never hear people say that about like Micah Parsons or Myles Garrett. Like never. It would like those guys get the job done no matter what. I'm disappointed in what we've seen from TJ Watt, while still acknowledging that he's a Hall of Fame player. Like he doesn't suck. Just that I don't know if I would make that bet.
I
That's like saying,
I can't go there
roulette
yet.
And it's been black 7 times in a row, and now I want to bet red for no other reason than it's landed black. Like, I don't know if that's a great reason to make the bet. I'm being honest.
I can't go with the loss to step yet. I mean, we're sitting here 13 weeks into last season, and he was a heavy, heavy favorite for Defensive Player of the Year. But another game without a sack, another couple games without one, or if he just doesn't quite look like prime TJ Watt, then I might go along with that.
I mean, Joe,
I've got to see more.
I bet him to win defense. I said it on your guys' show. I bet him to win Defensive Player of the Year before the year. Like I'm not a TJ Watt hater. Like
I hear you.
I would like for him to play really well so I could potentially win my bet. He has not played well. This defense has been hot garbage, and I don't even know what the hell I'm watching.
None of us do at this point. And none of us know, by the way, moving around the AFC North, what exactly the Bengals are going to do without Joe Burrow. What do we make of that situation? And them +3 at Minnesota, looking to go 3-0.
Yeah, I have a strong betting angle on this game, and like, what are the Bengals going to do with Jake Browning? Probably not be very good is my guess, because their defense is terrible, and he's obviously not as good as Burrow. That's not exactly a hot take. As far as this game goes, total currently sitting 42.5, Bengals and the Vikings in Minnesota, without getting into like too much detail. Kevin O'Connell, great quarterback coach, and look, Carson Wentz is going to start in place of injured J.J. McCarthy. McCarthy can obviously turn it around. He's 2 starts into his NFL career. He's been brutal to start. Like, Wentz probably can't be as bad, or worse. I think it'll probably be a little better, and the Bengals' defense is terrible. Minnesota should be able to move the ball. And on the flip side, 2 years ago on a Saturday, late in the season, Jake Browning like Burrow was hurt, Browning played against the Brian Flores defense, threw for over 300 yards, and the Bengals beat the Vikings in overtime 27-24. Now, that's a couple years ago, I understand, but I think Browning is one of the most capable backups in the league. I think this is a higher scoring game than the market indicates. I'll go over 41.5, 42, or 42.5.
How about that game in Cleveland with the Browns hosting the Packers, who Green Bay looks like they have an argument for best team in football through the first 2 weeks, Nick?
Donnie, I would say that they're actually, and it's only 2 weeks, I think there is no argument through 2 weeks that the Packers are the best team, which doesn't mean that can't change. This week, through 2 weeks, they're the best team with a bullet. So this is a fascinating betting market because we are seeing a lot of sharp bettors make a strong case and place their money on the underdog Cleveland Browns, and I'll explain why. Green Bay, as it stands right now, is an 8-point road favorite. They have been above a 7-point favorite, less than a 10-point favorite basically all week. The thought being, and it's really fair, the thought. So think about week 1 for the Browns. They hold the Bengals to 17 points and absolutely should have won that game if not for some missed kicks by the rookie kicker, a missed extra point and a 36-yard field goal. And literally like 2 Bengals interceptions were gifted to them by Browns receivers bobbling the football in that game. And then we go to last week. And if you look at the final score, the Ravens beat them 41-17. Like, actually, look at the box score of the game, or if you watch the game, you know that that is a very unflattering final score for Cleveland. And I'm not saying the Browns should have won or covered the spread. I didn't bet the game. Just that Cleveland played way better than the final score indicates. This defense is actually really good. So the thought is that the Browns defense can stop the run. You know, the Packers are missing their number 1 wide receiver, Jaden Reed, and their number 1 tight end, Tucker Kraft, may not play in the game. He didn't practice today. That maybe the Browns can keep this game close. The way that I'd rather bet it is just to bet the under, where Joe Flacco is at risk of an in-game benching at any point, and then it's Dylan Gabriel or Shadur Sanders. Packers defense has been unbelievable. I do like the Browns defense. I think this is a lower scoring game. Packers, let's say, 23-10 over the Cleveland Browns on Sunday.
Nick, real quick, leave us with 2 more. My Super Bowl preview here, Lions at Ravens, and then a fascinating game to me because it's the Chiefs staring at 0-3 at the Giants.
Okay, so I want to start with the Monday night game first, which is Lions-Ravens. Baltimore, a 4.5-point home favorite, a really high total. Should be a fun game, 53.5. I like Detroit. I'm going to bet Detroit to win the game. I'll bet Detroit on the money line here. I think what we've seen the first couple weeks, and, you know, Cleveland obviously lost last week, you know, had success on the ground against Baltimore. Buffalo had success on the ground against Baltimore. I think the interior of this Ravens defensive line can be had, and this linebacking core can be had. Enter Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery in this Lions run game. I think Detroit's going to have success moving the ball against this Ravens defense. I like the Lions plus the points. I would not be shocked if the Lions won on Monday night in Baltimore. As far as Sunday night football goes, I'm a Giants fan, so I'll try and give you like an in-depth perspective here as quickly as I can. So the Giants have been without their left tackle, Andrew Thomas, the entire season thus far for the first 2 games. He is the best offensive lineman on the team by orders of magnitude. So he doesn't play last week against Dallas. The fill-in, James Hudson, literally, if you guys watch the game, he gets penalized 4 times on the first drive. Not an exaggeration. He gets benched. The Giants put 5th-round rookie tackle Marcus Bowe in the game, and he's a revelation. He was unbelievable. Like, he was great. And the Giants' offensive line, they scored 37 points in the game. So we'll see if Thomas plays this week. If he does, Thomas goes to the left side. I think they will make a spot for Bowe to play. And I think the Giants' offensive line can cook a little bit here and keep the game close and probably lose against Kansas City. So I am interested in the Giants, but I need a good injury report on the offensive line. I do think the Chiefs will win. And the one thing I can almost guarantee, again, as a Giants fan, Travis Kelce will get off the schneid and score against them in primetime this week on the road. Kelce anytime touchdown. Chiefs win the game. Giants can keep it close if the offensive line is intact.
Nick, great stuff. As is the case every single week. You bring it every week. Thank you, sir.
You got it. Wishing everyone minimal sweats, winning bets, the absolute very best of luck. And I will be rooting very hard for the Steelers this Sunday. So come on, defense. Let's go.
Thanks, Nick.
See you, Nick.
You got it.
That was the host of You Better You Bet and Odyssey sports betting insider Nick Kostos. Insider calls presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary for all of your betting and sports talk needs. Check out the BetMGM network on the Odyssey app. Donnie, why don't you and I take a look around the league? Shall we right now?
I would enjoy that.
Just you give me your thought. It could be anything. It could be a historical thought, could be a betting thought, could be a player, could be anything at all on each of these games. I'm just going to go in order. Raiders at Commanders.
I think this could be I think it would be a better game if they get good news on Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
If he doesn't end up playing, going betting-wise here, I feel like Vegas is a good bet. I think they could be a lively team. I know Geno Smith looked bad last week, but, I mean, he also threw for 360 on the Patriots in week 1.
I'm thinking that all those who thought the Commanders might take a step back look right. Falcons at Panthers. Dear God, is there that matchup every year twice is just a travesty. Although my thought on this one is let the Falcons, if they win this, I think they're pretty good. I think they're talented, but you got to win game. You can't lose at Carolina. And my other thought real quick is that Bryce Young is just gone. Don't you think?
Yeah, we are getting close to bust territory with Bryce Young. Like, he had a nice back half of the season. The Panthers were a team that I thought would take a step forward this year, and I know we're only 2 weeks in, but they've been beaten up by teams who really aren't that good.
It's ugly. It's real ugly. Packers at Browns. You brought that game up. What's your thought?
I'm kind of on the same vein as Nick. I mean, the guys and I picked this game yesterday. We may pick that game later. I don't know if Limits has that in the slate that we'll get to in a little bit over an hour. The Packers, to me, just look so good on both sides of the ball, and especially on defense. Like, the Packers' defense feels like the most dominant unit of all 32 teams in football. So I think they're just going to smother the Browns, and, I just think they can win the game by 10-14.
My thought is Dylan Gabriel, and I think we're going to see somebody other than Flacco in this game, and that's going to be fascinating. Rams at the Eagles. My thought here is I picked the Rams to miss the playoffs, but I feel like I was misled by people on this Matthew Stafford injury. It sounded like the man was in traction, for God's sakes, Donnie. He's fine. And if he's fine, they're good. They might win this game outright.
My question with this one is how the schedule makers and the networks did not make this any sort of primetime game, whether it be a 4:25 or one of the night games. This runs away as being the best 1 p.m. game we have on Sunday.
For sure. Up next, Colts, Titans. Are the Colts going to punt? That's my thought. First team in the modern era to go through the first 2 games of the season without punting.
I don't know when water will find its level with Indy. I feel like that happens at some point. Not that Shane Steichen isn't a good offensive mind, and Daniel Jones is, kind of, finding some lightning in a bottle here with that offense. I think this could be an upset special this weekend, Joe. I think it could. Cam Ward waiting for that first win.
Jets, Bucks. You told me the Jets were better than people thought, Donnie. They stink. And they're going to lose again this week, and they're going to be 0-3. That's a 4-win team.
The Steelers made them look a lot better, and they did the same thing with the Seattle Seahawks last week. Tampa Bay is going to get Tyrod Taylor on the other side. Is that more dangerous than Justin Fields? I don't think so, given the point that Taylor's at in his career. Tampa Bay does have a lot of injuries up front, though. Kalijah Kancey's done for the year.
Yeah.
A couple of offensive linemen, but I like that team a lot. I love Baker Mayfield.
Me too. Bengals at Vikings. This is going to be ugly. Carson Wentz against Browning? I think the Bengals are going to go to 3-0. Carson Wentz? Donnie?
I don't know if I'd go that far to say they're going to waltz in there and win, because I do think that the Vikings have the advantage in terms of coaches. I think with the offensive mind and definitely the defensive mind, that they would be the team to win this game. And I still feel as if Carson Wentz is a little bit better than Jake Browning.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, Texans at Jags. My thought, Donnie, is the Texans are really disappointing to me. I guess I misjudged them. I love C.J. Stroud. I don't know if it's his line. It might be, but God, was he terrible the other night, and he hasn't really been that good in a long time. Did he have a deceiving rookie season? That's my thought.
He hit the sophomore slump, and he hasn't recovered from that yet. So even though he is definitely the better of the two between him and Bryce Young, and he's somebody that even in what was a disappointing year last season, Joe, think about it. They made the playoffs. They won their division. I know it's a crappy one. Then they won a playoff game.
Yeah.
So even in a bad year, they keep doing that. I don't think they're as bad as what we have seen so far. That offensive line is bad.
Man,
I don't think of them in the same light as, Houston's 0-2 and Carolina's 0-2.
Right.
It's not even.
I'm just worried about Stroud. Saints at Seahawks. Simple thought here for me. I'm going to give respect to Sam Darnold. I thought he was really good last week. Jalen Ramsey made a great play on that interception. For the most part, I thought Sam Darnold played a great game. And I think they're going to hammer the Saints and do what they should do. And they might just be a little surprise of a team.
And the other one was a tip ball that Nick
that's
Herbig
right.
hauled in.
That's
so
right.
It wasn't like his interceptions were totally on him.
Seeing ghosts, no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think this one will be on our slate of picks. I feel like the Saints can hang around a little bit. And also, Mike McDonald, is that the Doobie Brothers? To get back on the music topic, Joe?
They had a song called Mike McDonald?
No, wasn't there a Michael McDonald in the Doobie Brothers?
That one I don't know. Limits, do you? Do you know who the Doobie Brothers are?
I've heard of the Doobie Brothers. I could not tell you any of their members.
Yeah, I don't know any of their members, Donnie. I'm sorry.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah. The Bob Plant fiasco. That was something.
Doobie Brothers.
Yeah.
All right, I got that one.
All right, you got it. Mike McDonald. This one's a great game and very interesting. Broncos at Chargers. That was crap, the call that the Broncos lost on last week. I'm not abandoning Bo Nix as my MVP candidate, and I'm not abandoning the Broncos as my AFC West champion, but the Chargers are going to have something to say about that. Jim Harbaugh is just a really good coach. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he, as goofy as he seems, he does manage to just have success everywhere he goes. He makes it work. And Justin Herbert is, getting to throw the football more than I think people expected early on, because the fear was that Harbaugh would turn this into a running team. They brought in Greg Roman from the Ravens, so people thought it would be more of a running team. You have Omarion Hampton, you have Najee Harris there. But Herbert looks really good. I'm with you. Now, you had more belief in Bo Nix than I did, but we both had belief in that Denver defense.
Yeah.
And I think that crew is better than what they showed last week.
All right, Donnie, let's go into a 2-minute drive here. Quick throws. Arizona at San Fran. Are my Cardinals for real? I have them to win the NFC West. If they lose this one, I'll lose some belief.
I love that you made that pick, Joe, because I think that team's going to go to 3-0. I think they're going to go in there and win as a slight underdog.
That would be delightful. The Cowboys at the Bears. I like Ben Johnson. I wonder if he likes Caleb Williams or if he's looking at this saying, I don't know what I got myself into here.
This will be entertaining in terms of points. There will be very little defense. It should look like a Big 12 football game. Now, all of that being said, and with the over-under sitting at 50, it will end up being like a 6-3 final score. I think this is Ben Johnson's first win.
Here's my upset special. Here's my upset special. Chiefs at Giants, 5.5. I think the Giants are going to win outright. I think that young defense, at worst, is going to take a chunk out of the Chiefs. And this is the year that the Chiefs take their step back, and if they go to 0-3 losing to the Giants, they might not even make the playoffs.
Did you hear the conspiracy theories already out there about this game?
No, what?
So I believe it's Don LaGreca. I might be saying that incorrectly. He works at ESPN Radio in New York.
Yeah.
He said he's giving the Giants no hope in this game because the NFL will not allow the Chiefs to go to 0-3 and lose a game like this in prime time.
Who leads the NFL in passing yards right now, Donnie?
Is it Russie?
Mr. Unlimited. At least before I don't know if Josh Allen overtook him last night, but he was leading it.
I mean, he had, 400 last week?
450, Mr. Unlimited. And here's my particular Super Bowl preview. Lions against the Ravens, that might be the best Monday night game all year. I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah, I don't want to give too much because I'm pretty confident that Austin will put this on our pick sheet, which we'll get to later. But they did a good job here because there have been times where the either Thursday night game or Monday night game is lacking some big teams or star power. That's not the case here. That'll be a fun one.
All right, we'll get to that for sure later. Donnie, did you hear about this special beer that that's going to be served in Ireland? Renegade beer. I'm reading a story at postgazette.com. We know the history of Renegade with the Steelers. Well, an American pale ale co-brewed by Hope Beer in Dublin and Tortured Souls Brewing in New Kensington. Renegade will be launched at a Dublin pub called Bald Eagle. Mulsey should go there, right? It's bald and it's craft beer. 2 days before the game, it's already available in cans around the Irish capital. Donnie, are you going to reconsider going to Ireland because of this Renegade beer? It's got a Steeler, what appears to be some sort of Steeler facsimile helmet or something, or is it a Steeler? I don't know. And then a little play with X's and O's on it on the side of the beer can.
I don't think that will drive me to go to the other side of the world to go to the game. I don't think getting a beer or having a beer can will do it. I'll just try to have to find another route.
You know what the tagline is for this launch of this new beer?
Oh, mama, I'm in fear of watching the Steelers defense.
Redemption for what ails you, ALES. That's pretty good.
I like that.
It's almost as good as Homer Simpson's viewpoints on alcohol. Remember, he said, alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. One of the great quotes of all time, Limits. Would you agree?
I would agree. That's a good one, yes.
All right. Coming up next, it's the Limitless Express fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. It's them at southhillskia.net. I already said that, but it's always worth saying again. The Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. Would you like the Fan to visit your game? Email usports@937thefan.com with your group name, main contact, potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com. Now brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, Pellman Electric, and Keystone Custom Apparel. Limits, it's actually today called the Bechtold Breakdown. What do you got?
It is, and we have a couple of college football stories that we're going to dive into. Also, what did Evgeny Malkin say about this potentially being his final season? Some fascinating notes next.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thank you for indulging us in that yawn, Joe. We very, very much appreciate it. As the Pirates will begin their final home 3-game series tonight against the A's. It's at 6:40. Mitch Keller is on the mound. Luis Severino goes for the A's. And Dan Zangerli has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 5:45. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Super Center of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Eagles got away with a false start on their tush-push against the Chiefs, and the NFL noticed. A new league training video calls out the missed penalty and tells refs to tighten up enforcement. The push is still legal, but if officials start calling every detail by the book, Philly's go-to play might not be so automatic anymore. I'm Maggie Gray.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey everyone, it's Doran Dickerson. Do you want to feel more confident when you smile? People give me compliments all the time about my smile. It's been 2 years since my smile makeover, and my only regret is that I didn't do it sooner. For my veneer treatment, I only trusted the best cosmetic dentists in Pittsburgh. Doctors Brian and Rob Klaich of Cranberry Dental Studio, and my experience was incredible. Request a free virtual consultation by visiting cranberrydentalstudio.com or check out their award-winning smile makeovers on their Instagram at Cranberry Dental Studio.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
So you're thinking about asking her to marry you. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality diamond engagement ring, you're just in time for our anniversary sale, which can save you hundreds, even thousands on the ring of her dreams. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest unique selection of certified natural and affordable lab-grown diamonds to meet any budget. We also stock a huge selection of designer engagement rings, or we can custom design a ring and stay within your budget. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. Check us out at PittsburghDiamonds.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
From kickoff to crunch time, when you expect more from your drive, Spitzer Acura delivers. More power, more precision, more luxury. During the Big Drive sales event, every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. Cold beer, hot wings, every game live at Rival.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies, with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Tulsa is my home now. Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King. This distillery is a very interesting business. And we gotta know the enemy. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman. What are you saying? I'm a rat! If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult. Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. and the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Coming up on the 50-minute mark, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And you can listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast. Today, it's a Donnie Football Friday. Donnie sitting directly across from me, City Limits to my left, and this is his segment. It's called the Bechtold Breakdown.
It's the Bechtold Breakdown for this Friday, September 19th, 2025. And the Bechtold Breakdown is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Our wonderful friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating bringing you today's breakdown. That begins 21 years ago today. A man named Ben Roethlisberger stepped on the field for the very first time, Donnie. The Steelers were playing against the Baltimore Ravens, and the rest, they say, was history.
They took Tommy Maddox out of that game, not because he played poorly, because I think he got his arm broken, right? He got hurt.
Yeah.
And Ben's first touchdown pass was to Antoine Randall L. in a losing effort.
And then I just remember Ben running around and making good plays, good and bad,
and
that
then
day.
They did not lose again. I mean, I was still so young to where I was playing rec football, and we played on Sundays, and pretty much all I knew, like, on the drive home, my dad said, yeah, they had to put that Roethlisberger kid in, and then we were off.
Donnie,
almost 2 decades after.
You're correct. It was to Antoine Randall L. First touchdown, fourth quarter against Baltimore in a game the Steelers trailed 20-0.
I was in the building that day, and the big story the next week was when Jerry DePaula asked Alan Faneca, is it going to be exciting for you to be out there for Ben's first start the next week, I believe, in Miami? And he said, exciting. Do you want to work with some little kid who's just out of college?
Wow.
That was the Faneca quote. Legendary. Jerry DePaula with the question. That goes down in history.
And what did Faneca have to say after they won Super Bowl 40?
I think, was he?
He was on that.
He was on the team. Yeah, he had the big block.
He made the key block on the Willie Parker touchdown. Yep. I think he probably had a different take limits.
When they won like 13 in a row right after that.
The NFL has reportedly approached Adele regarding the Super Bowl halftime show. Donnie, I don't feel like Adele fits the vibe for the Super Bowl halftime show, but after what everybody said about Kendrick Lamar last year, maybe the NFL is trying to do a complete 180 here.
Hello from the other side. She's just going to come catapulting into the stadium.
Hello.
And she just starts singing that.
Who would you prefer, Limits?
I thought they were really going to go all in on Taylor Swift.
I thought so, too. But it seems like Miley Cyrus is being floated out there for the halftime
show. I love Miley Cyrus.
She would be
you
good.
like her?
I'm not, yeah, like
she'd be fantastic.
I wouldn't be against that at all.
Could you imagine her on a wrecking ball in the stadium?
You get Billy Ray out there because I think they're trying to mend some fences between father and daughter. Get Billy Ray Cyrus out there.
Oh, that'd be nice. Have a little reunion. That'd be wonderful. How is Engelbert Humperdinck still alive?
Who?
Limits? They could have him do the halftime.
Who?
Have you heard of him, Donnie?
No. You had me stumped on that one.
You guys Well, no, that's actually excusable. Engelbert. I don't even remember Engelbert Humperdinck. That was probably
I
Ron's
was thinking
favorite.
of Engelberg from Bad News Bears. The fat kid who played catcher.
Oh, was that a great movie?
I was thinking of Goldberg, the wrestler.
Walter Matthau, the manager. You're talking original Bad News Bears.
Yes, yeah.
One of the great roles of all time, right, Donnie?
He was phenomenal.
I mean, how did he not win an Academy Award for that, Limits?
Buttermaker.
Buttermaker?
Who was the girl pitcher in real life? Anybody?
Oh.
Wrong, Limits.
Wait, is it Jodie Foster? No.
Wait, I think it was. Or was it her or Tatum
Jodie
O'Neal?
Foster?
I think it was Tatum
I think
O'Neal.
It's Tatum O'Neal. Jodie Foster would have been way too old.
I don't remember. I think it was Tatum O'Neal in the Bad News. Yeah, it was Tatum O'Neal. That was a great movie. I know I remember all the scenes.
Why did I say Jodie Foster?
I mean, that's a very legitimate guess.
Oh, okay, yeah, she is around that age. I thought she was older.
When it was his estranged daughter, and he pulls up on the street because he wants her to pitch, and then he says, let's go warm up a little, and she was firing fastballs. Remember that, Donnie?
And then he's always making his drinks. He's making fun of Engelberg. He's putting the team together. He's trying to get that kid from not quitting the team.
Yeah, who was the kid who drove up, the cool kid, the bad kid on the
Kelly
motorcycle?
Leak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he hit like 875 that year.
His OPS was phenomenal by the end of the year.
He was like Ohtani.
Limits next.
So, Dan Quinn is now confirming that Jaden Daniels is out for Washington. So, another quarterback injury. Mariota is going to start against the Raiders. We really have some ugly games this week, huh? Like, I know that the Bills and Lions is going to be really fun. I think the Steelers game will be interesting. There's some real clunkers on the schedule with quarterback injuries this week,
The Marcus Mariota revenge game, it could be, in Washington.
See, I didn't think of that.
See, we brought that up when we were looking around the league, and I think right around that time was when the news came out that Jaden Daniels would not play. I feel like you try to jump on Vegas here if you're in that betting world.
That might be the play. Mariota and Justin Fields remind me of each other. Like on a given play or even in a given quarter, half, or game, they can be spectacular. Like you're like, how is that guy not a star? But then in another quarter or game, you're like, how is that guy in the league? Justin Fields has already done that twice this year. Against the Steelers, he was phenomenal. Against the Bills, he was 3 for 11 for 27 yards.
Yeah.
That's Mariota. Next.
So the SEC, guys, is announcing its football opponents for the next 4 years. Why? They are adding an extra conference game. So the Big Ten already had 9 conference games. The ACC, I believe, has 8, right? But they're talking about going to 9. So now the SEC is going to 9 conference games. Donnie, what do you think this matters for college football? Because obviously there's all the talk about, Alabama playing Mercer and Auburn playing Jacksonville State or something like that in some of these meaningless games that are played in November. Do you think that this could help the SEC when it comes down to the playoff?
Yeah, I mean, I think just being the SEC always helps the SEC. I do still think there is a bias there. I also can't help but wonder when you jump into these future matchups in college football. Like, I thought it was great news about the Backyard Brawl extension last week. Do we know for a fact that the conferences will even exist the way they do in 4 years?
Absolutely
I feel like
not.
we are very close to just a couple of mega conferences, and then we get these matchups every year anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's where we're headed. And I can't keep track of it anymore. But more to the point, I don't want to. I don't even give a crap who's in the SEC anymore. Sometimes I look at the standings and it's wait a second. They're in the SEC? What? Yeah, I don't know who's in what conference anymore, Donnie. I don't care. Just get to and that too reflects the meaninglessness of the regular season. Get me to the playoff and let's go. Okay? It's like the NFL. I don't give a crap that look at these teams in the SEC. Look at the teams in the Big Ten, Donnie. Oregon's in the Big Ten with USC.
You don't enjoy the regular season of the NFL, Joe?
That's not what I meant, Limits.
No, that's how it appeared to me.
That's actually a good line by him.
It did come across that way, which had me a little bit confused.
I don't even know what I meant. to be honest with you.
Well, you just you brought up.
Well, no, I care more about the playoffs than anything else. That's what I meant. I don't know. What I meant with my NFL analogy was I don't really care about like conferences. Get me to the playoffs and let's go. You know what I mean? It's the same thing here.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you have teams from all over the place. Like, there's no geographical fence.
Yes.
There's no historical tie-in. Like, we were getting, like, what was it? It was Oregon and Northwestern last week.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the long-standing Big Ten rivalry that is Oregon and Northwestern.
You going to ask us about Drew Aller so far this season, Limits, and how he's no good?
I actually have not. I have not brought up Drew Aller, Joe.
I know you
Would you like to bring him up?
No,
for my segment?
I just did.
Would you like to go down that road with the topic?
No, you go next.
They're on a bye week. That'll be next week's topic against Oregon.
Well, maybe he'll play better on the bye week.
He probably will. He won't lose. Evgeny Malkin, he went in depth on his situation with the Penguins. Malkin said, quote, "If it is my last year, I have 20 years. That's not bad. I'm glad to be a Penguin. I'm glad to win 3 Stanley Cups. If I had the chance to play next year, I'll do it." So obviously we talk one helmet guy and all this other stuff with, the likes of Cam Hayward, TJ Watt, Crosby.
Wait a sec. I'm sorry to interrupt. If I have a chance to play next year in Pittsburgh, or is he talking anywhere?
That's what I'm getting to. He said, if I have a chance to play next year, to not specify Pittsburgh, I'll do it. Now, I think Malkin wants to stay with the Penguins, but we're basically treating this as if it's the Evgeny Malkin farewell tour. Like, Joe, you wouldn't bring him back for another year after this, would you?
No. It's time to get on with the rebuild. They keep saying they're rebuilding. Half their roster is 34. Whoa, I have no idea what's happening over there or what they're doing.
Would you be okay seeing Malkin play for, let's say, Vegas or the Stars?
Oh, yes. I don't care about that stuff. I'm not hung up on that. I'd be okay with Crosby playing for the Canadiens.
Would you, Donnie?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay if he would play elsewhere. Like, that won't take away the legacy that he left as a Penguin. He won the Conn Smythe in 2009. He was on 3 Stanley Cup teams.
He's won everything there is to win. Conn Smythe, Rookie of the Year, MVP. The guy's a legend.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it takes away that, okay, this is the 4th best Penguin I've ever seen. Or the 4th, like the 4th head on that Mount Rushmore, next to Mario Lemieux, Jaromir Jagr, Sidney Crosby.
And at some point, it's time to say goodbye, and that's okay. And it's also okay if Sid would want to go chase a cup, especially if they get off to a rotten start, and that's the end of Raquel and Rust.
They will need to use the final year, like the swan song of Evgeny Malkin, to sell tickets this season, because I think it's going to be mostly a ghost town there. It's going to be a really bad hockey team. You have to lean on, hey, come out and see Gino one last time.
Yeah. I agree with that. Thank you, Limits. You're a wonderful man.
I'm going to give you one other very quick thing.
Okay.
That in 2 playoff games so far, Connor Griffin is 5 for 8 in the postseason and an RBI base hit for AA Altoona. They're going to go to Game 3 in their series. I think it's back in Altoona later on this week.
It won't happen, but I really wish he would start 2026 with the Buccos.
I wrote yesterday.
I think the guy is that
Me too. I do too. I wrote yesterday that they should give him the Roman Anthony contract, and especially the Jackson Chourio contract in Milwaukee. He had never played a Major League game. He had only played 6 games at AAA. They gave him $80 million with a chance to make it $140 million because they trusted themselves. They're the Brewers. Do the Pirates trust themselves on this guy? They should.
But they are the Buccos.
Sunny and a high of 84, Antonio Brown. Low of Jack Lambert, 58. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Coming up, Bob Walk on the Pirates off season and maybe a little recap of this season, but that's going to be immediately followed by a quiz show. I believe Donnie leads 2-0. I need a win, like the Chiefs need a win against the Giants. I have to win this quiz show. It's a Donnie Football Friday.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroe.
Donnie Joe so desperately needs to win this quiz show that if you win in a sweep 4-0, that's it for the quiz show for the rest of the year. The series is over, and that's it. Donnie, clean sweep, wins it. All right, Pirates will play tonight against the Athletics at PNC Park at the 6:41 pitch. Mitch Keller on the mound For the Pirates, Luis Severino for the A's. Our coverage, 545, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Sick of walking into a garage you hate that looks disgusting? Stains, cracks, bad epoxy? Let Comer & Cross fix you up with a gleaming new garage floor today. All it takes is one quick call to 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross concrete floor is going to transform your entire garage. It's going to be like pulling into a car showroom every night. It's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lip like epoxy or paint does, and they make it oh so easy. In and out in one day. That's all it takes. They're going to fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. The people from Comer & Cross, they do the job. No subcontractors. And if you've got a lot of crap in your garage, guess what? They're going to take it out for you. Call Comer & Cross and get the best price of the year, starting with $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. So here's the number. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas Pro-Lam Shingle Package, 130 MPH wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection, more color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Storm Master Shake Package, 150 MPH wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Red 42, We're kicking off the Big Drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty, and you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details. Ends 9/30/2025.
Doran, you know what I love about my Guardian indoor camera?
Besides catching your dog on the couch again?
That too, but it's the visual verification. If an alarm goes off, real pros check the camera feed and help to confirm if it's legit.
No more guessing if it's a break-in or your kid launching a soccer ball indoors.
Right now, Guardian's giving you a free indoor camera plus 3 free months of visual verification. Just call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your free camera and 3 months of added protection. Terms and conditions apply.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Long live the king.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival is back. 6 magical weekends through September 28th.
It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure. To the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets available at pittsburghrenfest.com.
Tulsa is my home now. Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. We gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm a rat! If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. And now when new customers bet $10, they get $100 back in fan cash. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers, Patriots, Sunday 1 o'clock fan game day with Donnie and the crew begins at 9 o'clock tonight. Pirates and A's. Mitch Keller on the mound. It's the final home series for the Buccos. First of 3 against the former Oakland A's, now just the A's. Dan Zangrilli, North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45. Also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Bob Walk joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome back to a Donnie Football Friday, getting you ready for Steelers Patriots. We're going to break off for a little Pirate talk at the moment. And first, I want to tell you Sports Talk on 93.7 The Fan, presented by Paramount Plus. Sylvester Stallone is back in the original hit series Tulsa King. This season, Dwight faces his most dangerous adversaries yet, forcing him to fight for everything he's built and protect his empire. Stream the new season of Tulsa King Sunday, September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus. Donnie, let's head on out to the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, where we find our friend and yours, Mr. Bob Walk. Bob, how are you?
Good, guys. Doing real well. How you guys been?
We've been good, and we've been watching Paul Skeens all year, and what a year it was, and the numbers are what they are, and they're pretty incredible, Bob. But I'm going to ask you this. You've been participating in and/or watching Pirate baseball for decades and decades. Did you just witness the best season you've ever seen from a Pirate starter?
Well, yeah, I'd have to say so. I mean, it was pretty miraculous, what he did. I've spoke to this before. I wish that it was in an era where he could, throw 230, 240 innings and really, could have bumped them strikeout numbers up to maybe 300, something like that. That would have been something to see. But, yeah, he was pretty incredible. And I know that the only fault you can possibly find is his win totals, but that was of no fault of his, that's for sure.
Bob, do you find it frustrating from your viewpoint how they treated this season with him? Like how they didn't take the offseason seriously, they didn't go out and make any sort of splash to any degree, and now they are 65-88 with a week to go in the season?
Well, I see when the season was, when spring training was starting and you're looking at the roster, you could come up with a scenario to where the offense, would have been just fine for our starting pitching and with Skeens. That, you don't have to be mediocre. Cruz had a real strong second half of the season last year, especially against left-handed pitching. He was just tearing them up. So, if he took another step forward, you're looking at a 30-30 guy for sure. Instead, it was a step backwards. Reynolds, you can always pencil him in. You feel for like maybe a 270 batting average and 25 home runs, 75 RBIs. He's going to fall behind that a little bit this year. Pham didn't hit for the first 2-3 months, and then he eventually got really hot. There was stuff that you were hoping wouldn't happen and did offensively, and looking at that, yeah, you wish you would have done more, for the offense, but with the money you spend, it's you have to, you think about, well, where are we going to put it, and it's always a tough decision, and we just didn't maybe put enough toward offense this year, but. Again, if you looked at the best case scenario, back, opening of spring training, there was some offensive players in place that you thought would do more. You didn't know Gonzalez was going to break his foot on opening day. You didn't know that, if you go back far enough, you didn't know that, Horowitz was going to miss a third of the season. There were some things like that just, you hope that they don't happen. You hope everything, is like a best case scenario, and it didn't turn out that for sure for the offense. And in a lot of cases, it went backwards.
Bob Walk on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can communicate with our dear friend City Limits. Brought to you on the text line. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, we had our friend Dan Zangrilli on the other day. Dr. Zangrilli, we like to call him. And in his humble opinion, he sees Jared Jones long-term as a possible closer. Do you agree with that, or would you rather see him as a starter?
Well, if he's one of our best 5 guys, I want him as a starter. That's always my feeling. Now, with his fastball and some people, think that he's a pitcher that doesn't have the ability to carry velocity deep into a ball game like a starter is. Well, nobody goes deep into ball games anymore, so that doesn't really matter to me at all. So I'm just open-minded. If he's one of the best 5, yeah. If he's not one of the best 5, well, then certainly with that big fastball of his, just thinking that he's going to be the same guy, who knows, after the, rehab and all that, what you're working with. But if he's the same guy and you don't think he's one of your best 5 starters, I certainly would feel like he's a candidate for a closer then, because he's a wipeout fastball and gets big strikeout numbers. So yeah, he would be well suited for that role. But it's tougher to find starting pitching than it is a closer.
Bob, I never thought.
Look there first.
I never thought I would be saying this guy was the Pirates' best position player based on the WAR stat, but that is Jared Triolo, 1.9, as the season is very close to a close here. Based on what he's done in the last couple of months of the season, he has heated up certainly since the All-Star break, since the trade deadline. Are you buying into that, or are you a little bit worried that it's fool's gold down the stretch of the year?
Well, I think you have to take everything into account. What he looked like the first half of this year. What kind of a player was he for you last year when he got a lot of playing time? Is he a legit shortstop? You got to make a decision on that. And so I think to really know what you got, no, there's not enough time right now, probably because he's bounced around and played. He's been such a utility guy. I mean, he won the Gold Glove as a utility player. For me to think of a guy that's going to, say, improve that WAR and really pick it up, he's got to be an everyday player at an everyday position. And until we see that happen and him succeed at that, then I'd have to say, well, he's still, let's wait and see. And I think, just looking at the way the Pirates have used him, especially of late, he's moving back and forth now. For a long time, it looked like they were just giving him a tryout to be next year's shortstop. But now Gonzalez has been over at shortstop a lot. You're seeing, Triolo play third. You're seeing Triolo sit the bench a little bit. And so now it's kind of back to where, just looking at things, it looks like they're back to thinking of as a utility player because he's not out there playing every day at a certain position. So I would say that going into the season, no, he's not going to be penciled in for that shortstop job. At least it doesn't look like that right now. And to be honest with you, I can understand that because of the really the short time that he was out there. Relatively speaking, short time. If they would have just left him alone and go, shortstop the rest of the season, maybe you would have a little bit better of a feel for that. But I think, from what I've seen, they're still in trying people out at different spots and they haven't made their mind up yet.
Bob, we appreciate the time. I believe we have a final visit next week, and we can wrap things up, get your World Series prediction and such. Who you think will be playing? I guess we can maybe go into November this year from what I saw, but we appreciate the time, Bob.
Yeah, it's a long tournament now. It's not like it used to
I'll
be.
say.
So yeah, I'll work on that this week. I'll take a look and instead of just throwing something off the top of my head, I'll give you a team and tell you why.
That would be great, and perhaps an MVP and Cy Young for each league would be great too.
Okay, well, one of those will be pretty easy, but we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that next week.
See you, Bob. Thank you.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, guys, take care.
He's the best, Donnie. Shows up at our annual show out in Wexford. It's great. He's a great guy.
Oh, I didn't know he joined you live out there.
Oh, yeah. He lives right near there. Zangrilli's all over that. It's wonderful. Anyway, it's time for a quiz show. Limits? What's the score in the quiz show? I believe it's 2-0 Donnie, correct? He's won the first 2 weeks or 3?
Yes. So Donnie has won the first 2 that we have had.
Yep.
So we did not have a quiz show, obviously, last week because, Joe.
That's right.
You were not here.
And I'm not forfeiting on the week I'm not here. I can tell you that. So it's 2-0.
Donnie, should Joe forfeit last week?
No.
Okay.
We had a bye week. We had an early
bye week. Yeah, it was a bye week. Wow. A new beginning to the quiz show.
Yeah, we stole the Quiz Callus music. We'll give them proper credit.
This is incrinculant, Donnie.
Joe, I will give you the first question.
All right. Can you turn down the music slightly, Limits? It's hurting my concentration.
Oh. Yes, I would not want you to be irritated during the quiz show. Joe, only one player in Patriots history has amassed over 10,000 career receiving yards with the franchise. Can you name who this Patriots player is?
Probably not, but I can try.
Please.
10,000 yards. Gronk.
Gronk is second place.
I hate you.
At actually 7,800 yards. So this player is well above the rest.
I really like that guess there, Joe.
It's a good guess.
It hurts that I didn't get it right. I can tell you that.
I mean, the only thing that would have held him back was injuries. I will go with Julian Edelman.
Edelman is incorrect.
Oh.
Joe might be on the right track right now by just saying 2 O's. I think he's thinking about it.
Who was the guy who was really good a long time ago? Darryl Stingley, who had that horrifying injury. They had another guy, Stanley Morgan.
Joe, you are correct.
Baby! Donnie, you got to get off to a good start.
Stanley Morgan, what a pull by Joe.
You got to get off to a good start.
Stanley
Here we
Morgan
go.
Chase, baby.
All right, Donnie, next question's to you. In 2023, the 2-10 Patriots came to Pittsburgh for a Thursday night game. And as you might remember, as they were previewing the game on Amazon, they showed no big Patriots players. Instead, they showed Bill Belichick on the graphic. Why I'm saying that, the Steelers were torched by a Patriots wide receiver for 4 catches and a game-high 90 yards at Acrisure Stadium. Who was the wide receiver for New England?
It was Juju.
It was Juju.
That was the only good game he ever played for them.
That is correct.
These first 2 questions are evidence of the state of my memory. I have very little short-term and a whole lot of long-term.
Now, Joe,
I didn't remember that Juju played for them. I'll be honest with you.
Joe, I'm going to throw you a bonus question here.
A bonus?
Based on this question, I'm going to throw you a bonus.
All right,
because
throw
I
me a
make
bonus.
the rules to the quiz show.
Yeah.
Joe, you have one chance to answer this, and Donnie has a chance to steal. Can you name the Patriots running back in that game?
Oh, come on.
That had 7 receptions for 72 yards and a touchdown and 68 yards rushing.
No, Ramondre Stevenson.
That is incorrect.
I don't know.
I know who it was.
I know, because now these are geared toward Donnie.
What do you mean
I get
it's
off to
geared
a great
towards
start
Donnie?
because it's in the 70s, and now you go.
I tried to give you a bonus
You're giving
question.
me last week's questions.
This was not last week's question.
He's all over this stuff.
It was Zeke Elliott.
I forgot he played for them, too.
This is last week's question. How would this be last week's question? That makes no sense.
All right.
I still say go back to Joe because that was a bonus.
2 seconds later, I'm down 2-1. After I got off to that great start, the team's feeling good.
No, that was a bonus question.
And then he buries me from the Bailey Zappi game with 2 questions. All right, I'm ready.
We don't have to count that one.
No, count
it. We won't count it.
All right.
It was a bonus. Oh, I was trying to throw you a bone, Joe.
I know.
Just in case you got it right.
I'm sorry.
Joe, in the 2004 AFC Championship game, the Steelers lost to New England 41-27. Spygate? Well, we can go down that road another time. This Patriots player made it 24-3 right before the half with an 81-yard pick six, interception return. And Joe knows it. He's already moving his eyebrows out up at Donnie.
The same guy who basically stuck me with my own pencil when I interviewed him 3 days earlier, Rodney Harrison.
Rodney Harrison is correct.
Let's
Joe.
go, Donnie. I deserve an
Great
easy
job,
one,
Joe.
right? Don't I? Do I deserve one? Yeah,
You
here
do.
we go.
All right, Donnie, next
Wait
one.
a second. Now I'm being patronized. Johnny's competing against me, and he's also clapping for me.
What do you mean patronizing?
It was
He's cheering
patronizing.
you on. He's trying
No,
to be
he
a
wasn't.
good.
Oh, good
He's trying to
boy,
be a
Joe.
good opponent.
Yay, Joe got one right. Come
Do you want
on,
me to
buddy.
boo you when you get
No,
one right?
No, I feel all right.
Joe,
we're on. Donnie, we're on now because you patronized
You know
me.
what? Now I'm rooting for Joe to get every question wrong
That's
because
like
he's
when
being
I'm
mean
golfing,
to Donnie.
like I'm golfing with these guys, and they're like, even par, and I'm 80 over. Oh, nice shot, Joe, on a missed putt.
You are bullying Donnie. You know what, Joe?
I've done it before.
You know what,
I've done
Joe?
this
is what I
before.
feel. This is how I feel about
Donnie's
you right now.
bullying me.
You know what? You're spoiled. You're spoiled.
Spoiled. You're spoiled. Brian Kelly, tell him.
You know what? You're spoiled.
I've done this.
You're
I'll
spoiled.
be beating somebody in a one-on-one in basketball, and I always beat them. And then when they make, oh, nice shot. Good shot, buddy. Hey, good shot. I'm here to compete, Donnie, not to be patronized.
What are you, shooting on the kitty hoop in basketball?
Let's go.
Good shot, Joe.
Who's up?
Donnie, in
Me.
2022, Mac Jones and the Patriots beat the Steelers. How was that this game? 17-14 in the home opener at Acrisure Stadium. I could not believe this play. I was there with my cousin Damien with 22 seconds left in the half.
Oh.
Mac Jones heaved a ball to the end zone that was caught by this player. It was the only passing touchdown that Jones threw in the game. It was just so shell-shocking. So many people were already at the concession stands or at the bathroom. Who was the player who caught the ball, Donnie?
I'll go with Kendrick Bourne.
That's a good guess, but that is incomplete.
I remember the play, and I remember that Akello Witherspoon was the defender.
Yes.
He was the defender.
He was.
And the ball, the guy just reached over and caught it, and I
Yep.
don't remember his damn name.
Oh.
You're killing me with these recent ones, Limits. Let me take a guess, though. Let me take a guess.
Sure, take a guess.
Who would have been a Patriots receiver for Mac Jones? Probably one of those. I don't know. I don't know who it would have been.
No guess for Joe?
No guess.
No guess. Donnie?
It's like
Why don't you buzz me again, Limit?
Is it like
He does.
You asked for it.
Demario Davis or something?
No, that is incorrect. Joe, any names pop in your
I don't
mind
know.
right
You
now?
got a clue? Can you give me a clue?
Yeah, I can give you a clue.
Okay.
This is a former Eagles player.
A former Eagles player? That's a great clue, but I still don't know who.
I think I know it.
Oh, Donnie knows.
Who?
Donnie?
Well, are you going to...
Joe, are you going to
I
guess?
I don't know.
No
Nelson
guess.
Aguilar?
Donnie? You got it right. Nelson Aguilar is who caught the touchdown.
What's the score, Limits?
Well,
Should be 2-2, right?
it is
2-2.
currently 2-2.
Are we on the last question then?
No.
Okay.
This is question 5. We're doing 7 questions
All
today.
right. So this is going to the last question no matter what. Let's hear it.
All right, in 2008, Joe, the last time the Steelers defeated the Patriots,
Yeah.
the Steelers defense picked off Matt Castle twice. Troy Polamalu had
Wait,
one of
they've defeated the last time they defeated the Patriots in Foxborough.
in Foxborough,
yeah.
in Foxborough. Troy Polamalu had one of the interceptions.
Yeah.
Who had the other?
You know, there was a guy who returned a fumble for a touchdown in that game. I'm going to say it was him too, Lawrence Timmons.
Joe, you got it. What? Lawrence Timmons had the other pick.
I thought for sure I was wrong.
Oh, man. I was...
Wait, was it
what
an
a
interception
performance
he
by
returned?
Joe.
He had the interception. I know he took down to the 1 yard line.
Okay, that's the play I'm
Ben
thinking
Watson ran him down, or whoever the tight end was.
Watson.
My dear Watson.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you can just tell Timmons could not go another foot. He was gassed.
Yeah, he really solved that mystery.
You know, 2012 or so is when my memory lapses began. So anything before then, I'm good.
So should those questions not be in the
do
quiz show?
Whatever you like, Limits. You
Okay.
want to gear it toward Donnie? Go right ahead.
All right, we'll do. The next question is for Donnie. In 2018, the Steelers and Patriots played as the Steelers were looking for revenge from the Jesse James game. The Steelers defeated New England 17-10 at Heinz Field, and it's the only win that the Steelers have in their last 9 games against the Patriots. Joe Hayden made a big play defensively, but this Steelers running back went off in the game 19 carries for 142 yards rushing. Who was he?
Jalen Samuels.
Donnie is just on fire. We can't stump Donnie with these questions.
That one I knew.
They just kept pitching
and
it to him,
who
baby.
picked off Brady in that game? Steeler linebacker. Their first pick against Brady in forever.
Was it Vince Williams?
Yes, it was. Vince
Williams.
All right, Donnie, it's 3-3. We go to Game 7. This is it, right?
The question goes to you.
This is incredible drama.
A lot of pressure on Joe because if Donnie sweeps the quiz show 4-0, that's it for the season.
Yes, right. You don't have to add to the pressure.
Just adding on some more. All right, Joe, in the last game, the Steelers won in New England. That game in 2008, the Steelers sacked Matt Castle 5 times. How many of
the castle made of sand?
How many of the 5 players who recorded at least half a sack can you name? 5 players recorded at least half a sack. How many of them can you name?
What was the year?
2008.
2008, I can name 3.
Oh, Donnie, can you name 4?
I'll let him name 3.
Joe, name 3.
What a play by Donnie.
5
I was
players
trying to
that had
trap
half a
you
sack
into
in the
naming
game.
4. Wow. What a play by Donnie.
Well, I think one of them's easy.
It is?
Joe is
it's
not
easy?
feeling good. Joe's not feeling good right now.
All right, I'm going to go.
Okay, Joe. Got to get 3.
2008. Just let me make sure I have the year right here.
Okay.
2008 was the all-time great defense for them, correct? Or was it 9?
That was the all-time great defense, yes.
All right.
I think it can be one of the best of all time. Really? And I'm putting that in there now. One of the best of all time. I mean, when you got
Best of all time.
James Harrison.
1.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Was he the other guy, or was the other guy the other guy? Who was on the opposite side of
Who was the
James
other guy?
Harrison? It was either Clark Higgins or Lamar Woodley. Was Woodley part of that team? I don't know. Oh, piss. Aaron Smith. That was a terrible guess.
2. Aaron Smith. Yeah! Aaron Smith had half a sack in that game.
Can he get one more?
One more. Can he do it?
Now, who was on the other side from Aaron Smith? Was it Chemo at that point? And who was in the middle? Oh, okay. I feel pretty good about this now.
Okay.
I'm going to say on a blitz at some point, the Farrier pigeon had half a sack. James Farrier.
Unbelievable. He got it. The quiz show lives for another week.
Let's go!
Oh, he's got that finger up in the air again.
Who else? Who else would you have guessed, Donnie?
Woodley was the opposite guy.
Woodley had 1 sack. Casey Hampton had a sack.
I was
Big
very
Hamp got in
close
there.
to saying Larry Timmons. Did he have half
He
one?
did not. James Harrison had 2.
Donnie, what a performance by me.
That was one of the great quiz shows of all time, I think.
Yeah.
That was a great quiz show. I like the questions a lot.
Mike Tomlin said it the other day. If you don't believe in yourself, who will? Right?
And
I mean,
Game 7, Joe.
That was a big, big, big win.
We need volunteers, not hostages.
As soon as I said Aaron Smith, I felt everything sink from my body, like the game was over. I felt like Jackie Smith in the Super Bowl, the sickest man in America. Yeah. What a pull that was. Thank you.
That was great.
If you're out there, Aaron Smith, thank you for that sack. He's a basketball coach now, Donnie.
Yeah, he might be out there listening. He coaches in the
Could
area,
be.
too.
Kiesel probably. Well, I almost said Kiesel, too. Did he have one?
He did not.
All right. Man, that really made my day, Don. And I was under a lot of pressure. No, you go down 3-0 in a 17
That
game.
would have
That's
been
like
tough.
starting 0-3.
Yeah.
You can't win.
The percentage to make the playoffs isn't great.
Loser of the Chiefs-Giants game is going to be 0-3 and done. That's the way I felt. All right. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Now our other competition's up next, and I don't know how we've done lately. It's prediction time. Who's winning and who's going to win this weekend? It's a Donnie Football Friday.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers Patriots this Sunday, 1 o'clock in New England, as Fan Game Day will get you ready for the matchup beginning at 9 o'clock. Steelers are banged up on defense. Joey Porter Jr., Deshaun Elliott did not practice at all so far this week. We'll see what the report looks like for today's practice. Derek Harmon, if he plays, will be on just a snap count because with his knee injury, he was limited in practice last 2 days. Patrick Queen, full participant with his oblique injury. Steelers without Alex Highsmith. Plus, Isaiah Loudermilk was placed on IR earlier this week. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? One.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The NFL Network reported before the Dolphins-Bills game that Miami ownership didn't want to fire Coach Mike McDaniel. But there was a caveat. If the team stops trying or fans stop showing up, it's a different story. The Dolphins had effort last night, but they lost to Buffalo to fall to 0-3. They probably will keep trying for their coach, but as for the fan base staying engaged, that's going to be a lot tougher. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, football fans, it's time to stock up for game day. Stop by your local beer distributor for great deals on 30 packs of Iron City and Icy Light beer all season long. It's only natural that your beer of choice on a Sunday game day is Icy Light. It's the only premium light beer that embodies all things black and gold. So what are you waiting for? Grab a friend, grab an ice-cold 30-pack of Icy Light, and grab a seat. It's time to cheer Pittsburgh and drink Pittsburgh. Brewed by Pittsburgh Brewing Company since 1861.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. Ready to fire up your Saturdays? FanDuel has got a great boost that you don't want to miss. It's called Boosted with the Boys, and it's giving everyone a college football profit boost every week. Really easy. Each week, we're giving everyone a profit boost to use on college football, no opt-in gymnastics, no invite only. Everyone gets the boost. That's everybody who's on FanDuel. Real games, real teams, real Saturdays with an extra payout on the line. Games this weekend to look at, you've got Kansas and West Virginia. West Virginia coming off that big upset win in the Brawl. Now they go to Lawrence, Kansas as a 13-point underdog in the game this weekend against Kansas. So go to FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the app and check out the Boostin' with the Boys offer and get in on the action. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing, or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit SouthHillsKia.net for details.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom. Now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partners since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Time to wrap up another Donnie Football Friday. What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. 50-minute fan mark on the fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And it's sunny today with a high of 84. That's Antonio Brown. A low of Jack Lambert. That's 58. As you know, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. It's time for our picks limits. What's the score on the season so far between college and pro?
Yeah, so last week, Donnie led the pack, going 500 at 3-3. Donnie is now 9-13. Joe, you went 2-4. You are tied with Donnie at 9-13. I'm one game back, went 2-4 as well. I am at 8-14. So
wow, we're
let's
all
win
struggling.
Some games.
Yeah, let's win some games
let's win
here,
some games
gentlemen.
here, guys.
Let's do this.
Let's start with West Virginia at Kansas. Donnie, the Mountaineers are 13.5-point underdogs in Kansas. How about that?
Ooh, and coming off an emotional big win in the backyard brawl, I do think it has the bad recipe for a game in which you lay an egg. I'm going to take Kansas here. I think they win the game by 2 touchdowns.
I disagree. I think the other side of that is true, that Rich Rod's boys, Crowley's boys are riding an emotional high here and may have found their quarterback in that game. Same guy they started with, they finished with. I thought he was crazy for leaving him in the first place. I'm taking the Mountaineers to cover and lose by 10, and Crowley can celebrate.
Yeah, I'm taking Kansas. This is a big number, and I don't feel great about it, but I don't think WVU coming off of just the emotions of last week and keep it up again. All right, to the Big Ten. Number 9, Illinois is at number 19, Indiana. Indiana at home, despite being 10 spots down in the polls to Illinois, is 6.5-point favorites, Joe, with Fernando Mendoza at quarterback.
Yeah, I'm going to take Illinois in this one. I know that Indiana's really been hardened by a vicious slate that's featured Old Dominion, Kennesaw State, and Larry Bird in the Indiana State Sycamores. But having said that, I'm going to go Illinois to cover anyway.
I'm going to go with Indiana here. I think Indiana can win this game by 10+. Better quarterback. I know they've had the easy schedule, but I'll take them.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Indiana as well. I think Illinois is an okay team, but a little bit overrated at 9. All right, Florida at Miami, final college football game. The Hurricanes are 9.5-point favorites, Donnie, against their in-state rival.
Give me Florida to keep this one close. I don't think they win the game, but I think it's like a 3 to 6 point differential.
I mean, Florida was right there pretty much with LSU. It was a 10-point game at the end. I agree with you, Donnie. I'm taking Florida to cover.
We're all on the Gators. If Billy Napier doesn't win this game, there's a good chance at some point this year he will be fired. Bengals at Vikings, very odd game. The quarterback's play will be intriguing. Vikings are 2.5-point favorites at home, though, Joe.
I'm taking the Bengals in this game.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't care who's playing quarterback for the Bengals. I ain't betting on Carson Wentz.
I'm going to go with Minnesota. If it was 3.5, I would be afraid of that hook. But I think the Vikings, with the better coaching on their side of things, they will get it done.
Better coaching. They're at home. I do worry about their run game without Aaron Jones, but I do think Minnesota will prevail. Packers are at the Browns, Donnie. Green Bay 7.5-point favorites in Cleveland.
Yeah, I kind of teased to this earlier, and if you weren't listening then, I think the Packers are going to smother the Browns. Not like blow them out, but they are not going to allow the Cleveland offense to do much of anything, so I will take Green Bay minus the 7.5.
Yeah, I think pretty soon we might have to start talking about the possibility of 0-17 with the Browns. Oh, wait, 1-16 because they'll beat the Steelers at home with Shedeur Sanders at quarterback. I'm taking Green Bay in this one.
I don't feel great about it. I feel like the Browns can keep this game close, but ultimately Green Bay looks like the best team in the NFL right now. The Packers will win it by 10. Monday Night Football, Lions are at the Ravens in Baltimore, favored by 4.5, Joe.
Man, this is my Super Bowl preview from before the season. The Ravens are just a dynamo. Obviously, I like Detroit a lot. They're coming off a great game, but I think that the Ravens win this one outright and win it by maybe 10 points.
Wow.
But it'll be a great game.
I agree with almost everything you said there. Pretty much everything you said. I think it's going to be fun, exciting, a lot of points, but the Ravens will win it, I think, with some separation by like 6 to 10.
The Lions have some revenge on their mind from the last time they played Baltimore and got absolutely stomped and embarrassed. I think Detroit's going to win this. All right, one more before the Steelers. Chiefs-Giants. Chiefs are 6.5-point favorites, Donnie.
I know that this is Joe's big upset special for the week. I think that the Chiefs will keep the separation enough, though. They will cover the 6.
I got 2 words, Mr. and unlimited. Limits?
Chiefs will win it. All right, Steelers 1.5-point favorites against the Patriots. Joe, give us the recap for the game.
Steelers 27, Patriots 20. We started the show like this today. Everybody picking the Patriots to win this game. The Patriots? Come on. Mike Tomlin, for whatever you want to say, wins more than he loses and wins games like this. I'm not a Mike Vrabel guy. Steelers 27-20.
Patriots 28, Steelers 23. I think the Steelers' offense looks fine. A couple of touchdowns. A-Rod looks fine. The defense, again, concerning. Patriots win.
Patriots 24. Steelers 21. New England wins it at home. Drake May plays well. Steelers, more questions than answers.
Limits. What a man you've become. I think it's hair. I think it's the haircut, but it's a lot of other things as well. Donnie, another Donnie Football Friday in the books. This was an all-timer, yes?
Yes, phenomenal. Very fun.
Great
see you
show.
guys. Good luck with all your high school, college football duties this weekend. I'll see you guys next week.
Enjoy the football. See you guys. Have a good weekend.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroe.
Donnie will continue to be a busy man because Fan Game Day is at 9 o'clock on Sunday. Donnie will have Bucko Talk tomorrow as well. Pirates will play tonight against the A's. Final 3 home games of the year. On the mound for the Pirates is Mitch Keller. Could be his final home start of his Pirates career. Our coverage begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. PM team next. Have a good weekend.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Michael Jenkins, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We're taking the Rangers on the money line tonight against the Marlins. It is a pitcher's duel between Jansen Junk and Tyler Mahle. Both pitchers are 6-3 on the season, but it's Mahle who we're backing tonight. His first action since June, but he's 4-1 at home with an impossible .82 ERA. He's only given up 4 runs this year in Arlington. Jansen Junk has allowed at least 3 in his last 9, so take the Rangers. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today. Because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Running a small business is tough. Protecting it shouldn't be. Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you a free indoor camera and 3 free months of visual verification. That means if an alarm goes off, trained professionals can check your camera feed to confirm the threat and speed up the emergency response. No more guessing, no more false alarms, just smarter security that works when you can't be there. Call 1-800-PROTECT, that's 1-800-776-8328, or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera. Terms and conditions apply.
Looking for a new spot for your next night out, whether it's guys' night, girls' night, or date night? Tee it up at Shooters Golf. I've been there many times, and it's helped my golf game. You're shooting onto real holes out onto a real course. Our 16 outdoor climate-controlled bays let you play in comfort all year long with great food, drinks, and plenty of laughs. And don't miss our bay specials. Half price every Tuesday from 10 to 4 and Sunday nights after 6. Shooters Golf. It's the perfect swing for your next night out, and make your next night out soon.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. So many TVs, every seat at Rival feels like the front row.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College class of 2006. Westminster College means a lot to me. I learned from great professors and received hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. At Westminster College, every student accepted for fall 2026 is guaranteed a scholarship, making exceptional education genuinely affordable. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more and to find out if you're eligible for a $1,000 visit grant.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with slide, deck, and fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Schley Deck & Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray, Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Power, performance, Ram. At South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get behind the wheel of a 2025 Dodge Ram 1500 with savings up to $15,000 or 0% for 72 months. See dealer for details.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
At twomeninajunkTruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, it's a football Friday. Steelers and Patriots Sunday in Foxborough, a place where a lot of Steelers' dreams have gone to die, but now they're not dealing with Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. It's Mike Vrabel and Drake May. 1 o'clock kickoff. We'll see how many injured starters can get healthy later on in the show. For more, go to 937thevan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Football Friday on the PM team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There are new staff, certainly, but there are a lot of things that are familiar. We've competed against Mike over the years, and certainly I see some characteristics in all three phases of the game that look highly familiar. Less so this week because of the nature of how it happened. Week 1, it was first and second down, play passes and things of that nature. It was more circumstantial and reasonable circumstances in terms of in-game play, possession down football, 2-minute and so forth in this game, and so it's less alarming than it was in week 1.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome into a Football Friday, a PM team Friday tailgate from 4 to 6. Later on in the show from 4 to 6, you can tell us what you're drinking, what you're getting down with on a Football Friday as we get you set for Steelers and Patriots. And for me, Mulsey, what a difference a week makes. Last week at this time, we were talking about Aaron Rodgers and the excitement and the optimism of seeing Aaron Rodgers play for the Steelers in Pittsburgh for the first time. Now I think the sky is falling at Steelers apocalypse and their season is basically already over. And I know that seems reactionary and maybe hyperbolic to some, but that's truly how I feel going into this game. Mike Tomlin there saying two things that stuck out to me as far as preparing for this game and previewing this game. The Patriots coaches now remind him of the Belichick staffs that he never used to beat, that he used to get so scared of and paranoid against. And Aaron Rodgers hits not being a concern, that they happened under reasonable circumstances. And I think that's going to happen a lot in this game on Sunday. Aaron Rodgers is going to get hit a ton. And 41-year-old Aaron Rodgers getting hit a ton is not good for the long term or short term for the Steelers as far as them being able to put together a winning football team this year. It actually reminds me of how Jets fans described their one season with Rodgers. It really wasn't Aaron Rodgers' fault. It was everybody else's fault. Now I kind of get where they're coming from, watching the Steelers team. Defense stinks, can't run the ball. Offensive line gives them no help, and I don't trust the coaches. Aaron Rodgers is on pace to get sacked almost 60 times. The New England Patriots had a lot of money to spend this offseason. They invested it in their front seven. Milton Williams, who should have won the MVP of the Super Bowl, had the game-winning sack for them on 4th down last week against Miami. He's already paying dividends. Harold Landry, who Mike Vrabel knows from Tennessee, had 2.5 sacks against Geno Smith and the Raiders in Week 1. You add it up, they've already got 9 sacks on the season. So they get to the quarterback. The Steelers can't protect their quarterback. And even when he doesn't get sacked, Chris, how about this stat, this nugget that was dug up? Aaron Rodgers, 2 games in, under pressure, lowest passer rating in the NFL so far this season. So think about Cam Ward and Bryce Young and some of these other guys who we know stink and we truly think stink. This is not a PFF grade. This is passer rating. And when he's under pressure, he's the worst quarterback in the NFL. Maybe people agree and they don't think the sky is falling at 412-928-9370. I think this is a make-or-break game for the Steelers. I think they're going to lose it, and I think most of the season is downhill from here. Your thoughts?
Couple things to get started with. I'm not going to get bogged down in the mire of if Aaron Rodgers is under pressure and throws that bomb to Freiermuth and it's caught, what does that do? Because really the broader point stands. You predicted the Seahawks to win last week.
And why? Because of defensive pressure. I thought their defensive line was underrated and we couldn't block them. Here we go again.
Although that might not have actually been the reason. That might not have actually been the reason. It was one of the all-time kickoff blunders that you'll ever see in Calvin Austin running the wrong route. But my point is, I bring this up to start my remarks here because it seems that regardless of how you thought that game was going to go in Seattle's favor, the fact that it did and then the fact that it went that way maybe with stupid special teams, etc., it's almost like it was worse than you imagined it would be as a loss because it seems to have really, I would say, not shaken you, but you didn't telegraph to me on the air that, they're going to lose this game and I think we're going to be coming in Monday and it's going to be a horrifying reality that they're facing.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't feel that way.
So I think whatever confluence of circumstances was in that game really got you in a bad place. I'm not very far behind. I have already amended my season prediction and said I was wrong to say that it would just be your usual ho-hum. They somehow go 10-7. I'm much more alarmed by the excuse-making from the coaches.
Yep.
I'm much more alarmed by the excuse-making from the players. And I'm much more alarmed by the fact that, by and large, when they're not saying, well, this is why this happened and it'll get better, that most of it they just seem to say, eventually it'll click for us. That's what you say when you just think that something's going to happen because you think it should happen, not because you've got solutions to the problems.
Did you notice I mentioned 2 new guys for New England's defense that have stepped up and made plays?
Yeah, no, I know. And
that's allowed to happen.
And the Steelers have new guys on their defense. Ramsey did close down the Jets game with a great play, and then he got torched against Seattle. I think it's a lot of things at once right now. I don't like their defensive scheme. I don't like the fact that you've got the defensive coordinator in name only saying we warned them about deep crossers and they still got burnt, because that either means the players were given a solution or a key to stopping that play and didn't listen to it, which is bad enough, or didn't communicate it, or they weren't actually given a key to stopping that play. They were told to line up the same way and just be on guard for it. That's bad too. And then here's the other thing. Hold on, I got one more for you.
Go ahead.
Peyton Wilson wears the green dot when Patrick Queen's not out there.
Uh-huh.
You got Juan Thornhill, who's he reminds me of, since he's the spokesman for something bad, he always talks even though this defense stinks. Who was that guy, the Iraqi information minister, way back when, 22 years ago or whatever?
I thought you were going to say it reminds you of Anthony Smith, seeing that they're playing the Patriots. Here's a safety that talks a big game and can't do anything.
Here's the guy talking and being the spokesman and saying everything's fine, this is why this happened, while everything bad is happening behind him. You've got him saying, when he was turning around, it was to make sure he could hear me and I could hear him. And I'm thinking, man, The dude with the green dot, who's been arguably your worst player pound for pound on defense, is supposed to be the one getting everybody lined up, and he's got to talk to a brand new Steelers player who wasn't good last year for the Cleveland Browns to try to make sure they've got everything in lockstep. I've had this message to me by a lot of fans. I bet you have too. Chris, what the hell do they do in practice and in the preseason? Because that is probably the biggest problem I have and the biggest reason for major worry that I have. They don't look like a well-coached or even a coached team at all.
Do you have a bad feeling about the Steelers, and do you have a bad feeling about them in New England on Sunday? Is this only going to get worse? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. It's been well documented on this show and others that they've not won there since 2008. The two biggest reasons why they haven't won there since 2008 are Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. Both of those guys are gone.
Yep.
But let me ask everybody this question. Who's got a better coach and quarterback combo in this game? Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers, or Mike Vrabel and Drake May already for New England? Drake May's coming off a game where he threw 2 touchdown passes and ran in another score. He is an emerging up-and-coming quarterback. He's a guy, frankly, that I would give up a lot to get because I think he has a very bright future in the NFL. And Mike Vrabel, even though he was fired in Tennessee, Mike Vrabel went to an AFC Championship game with Ryan Tannehill as his quarterback. Mike Tomlin gets all kinds of credit for merely going 8-8 or just a little bit better than 500 with mediocre quarterbacks.
Well, Tannehill wasn't a mediocre quarterback when that happened, which you can credit to Vrabel if you want, but I'm not going to say that he got there with a mediocre quarterback. Go look at Tannehill's numbers. He was a beast those years.
And why was he a beast?
I just said you can credit Vrabel if
well,
you
then
want.
I'm going to give him credit because
he was a beast because he had actually a very good and well-thought-out offense and offensive line with Henry, with 2 good receivers, with a good line, and Arthur Smith actually dialing stuff up. I mean, he got the most out of it.
At no point was Ryan Tannehill ever considered a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. And they went to an AFC Championship game with him, and they were the number 1 seed in the playoffs the following year. The guy was 54-45 there in Tennessee, went to the playoffs 3 straight years, had a winning record in 4 out of 6 seasons. I believe he is a significantly better coach right now than Mike Tomlin. Is it because he surrounds himself with better people? He hired Matt LaFleur. He noticed that was a bright offensive mind. He goes to Green Bay. Arthur Smith takes over. They've got Derrick Henry there too. That doesn't hurt. Either way, this guy's gone deeper in the playoffs, and you can't just say, well, he had so-and-so as his quarterback. He had Patrick Mahomes, or he had Josh Allen, or he had Lamar Jackson. No, he actually took a guy that was maybe league average and elevated him, and they won something. So I don't think, for years I've been waiting for the Steelers to have the quarterback and coach advantage against the Patriots. Here we go, the first time they've played there since Brady and Belichick have left town, and I still don't feel that way about this game, Chris.
Well, I don't think it would take an almost otherworldly quarterback at this point, I think, for you, and understandably so. Probably I would put myself in the same bucket to feel like they have the coach and QB advantage against a team like New England, because I just think this is, so far, some of the shoddiest coaching we've seen from Mike Tomlin, which is saying something. Drake May is, I would take the Vrabel and May experience over Rodgers Tomlin, mostly because of May, but because Vrabel, who I do think is a little overrated, I think people fall in love with. He's a football player. Look at that big, mean guy who put people in their place.
He said he cut off his penis to win a Super Bowl.
I know. I thought at times he looked pretty exposed after Ryan Tannehill, kind of hit his athletic peak and then was on the downside, but I still watched the dude go into New England as the opposing coach.
And outfox, exactly.
Yeah, I'll let you have it because I know you're fired up about it.
No, go ahead. You're
right.
He
outfoxed Bill Belichick and had Bill Belichick in a blender with time management because he knew the rules better than Bill Belichick. I think May is probably the next, if I were going to put money on one of these last 2 years of quarterback class guys, he's the next great one in the NFL. And he also can do one other thing that the Steelers quarterback cannot do, even if he still has the live arm. If the Steelers do get pressure, don't laugh, I know it's a funny concept, on Drake May, he can extend the play and hurt them either with his arm or his legs. The Steelers don't have that. The operation has to be really good, and the operation hasn't been. And the defensive operation has been abysmal. They have better playmakers on the ground. They have 2 running backs that actually look like a real 1-2 punch, and they know what they are and what they're trying to be. Can somebody tell me what the Steelers actually are trying to be, and if they're having success doing it?
Well, they say they want to run the ball, and how's that gone for them so far?
Run the ball, play defense, and have Aaron Rodgers strafe people with play-action pass. They do none of those things.
I'm in a dark place with the Steelers going into a very dark place for them, and that's New England on Sunday. Do you still have hope? Do you think they're going to get this thing turned around? Do you think the turnaround starts in New England on Sunday? I wonder where people are at on this. We haven't had any positivity all week. Anybody want to say they're going to turn things around on Sunday? Anyone want to call in and say, you guys are right? This is going to be another game, another log on the fire of this team's continued run of mediocrity, and Mike Tomlin's going to get exposed again by the Patriots in New England. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Back with your calls, but first a Charlie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Steelers play on Sunday. However, the Pittsburgh Pirates begin their last series at PNC Park tonight against the Athletics. First pitch scheduled for 6:40. Mitch Keller on the mound. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrelli beginning at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Filipponi.
Thank you so much, Charles. Let's talk right now about NFL Sunday, which is just 2 days away. And everybody has their Sunday routine. You get on your couch, you get all your favorite foods, you get your beer, and you put the games on, and you watch, and you gorge on football. And this isn't just another NFL Sunday, although those are all great. It's your chance to place that perfect parlay or hit your go-to player prop. And now we're going to make it even better with FanDuel's Bringing the Bonus special. All customers are going to get a $50 profit boost on any NFL bet this Sunday. So if you like the Steelers -1.5 in New England, you can do that. If you like a player prop like an Aaron Rodgers anytime touchdown score prop, or Jalen Warren to score, or DK Metcalf to score, you can do that too on FanDuel and get a 50% profit boost on that bet. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the app and get in on the action before kickoff today. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Camlin Hyundai of Greensburg and brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and Tri-State Office Furniture. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
Stop your grinding with Brooks Night Guard.
Are you waking up in the morning with a sore jaw, headaches, ringing in your ears, all because you're grinding and clenching your teeth at night? That's exactly what was going on with me. I ended up going to a dentist, and he wants to charge over $600 for a night guard. That's when I found the Brooks Night Guard. You mold it at home to the top or bottom teeth. Other mouth guards go all the way to the back, which allows the back teeth to touch. This is where most of the grinding and clenching occurs. The Brooks Night Guard redirects the bite force away from the back teeth, reducing jaw pain while still protecting the teeth. This unique design is what makes Brooks Night Guard different from all other traditional grind guards. Order your Brooks Night Guard today and get 10% off plus free shipping. Go to BrooksNightGuard.com and enter the code BRUX91. That's BRUX91.
Stop your grinding with Brooks Night Guard.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Dodgers pitcher Clayton Kershaw announced that he will retire after the season. He's high up on the list of all-time lefties. He also hopes to join a very small group of athletes that walked off winning a championship. Kershaw has a shot to follow in the footsteps of John Elway, Peyton Manning, Joe DiMaggio, and even Michael Jordan. Well, at least one of Jordan's retirements. Kershaw and the Dodgers have a lot of work to do, but the defending champs are good enough to send off their ace as a winner. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Wine isn't just for dinner parties, you know? It's just as fun to bring it to football tailgates, too. This September, Fine Wine and Good Spirits is supplying your MVPs of the season with wines like Cooper & Thief's Bold Bourbon Barrel-Aged Red Blend for $3 off. Or save $1.50 on the fruity Stella Rosa L'Original Black. Whether you're living up game day at the stadium or from your living room, your tailgate just got an upgrade. Both bottles 750 milliliter. Offers end October 5th, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
When your reputation's on the line,
You don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Catch every game at Shiloh, Plate and Pour, food, drinks, and football on Mount Washington.
Taylor, during your Jeep of Pittsburgh's Drive into Fall sales event, what's your difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it. Within minutes. No waiting, no games. Easy as that.
And if you can't,
Bob, we haven't run into that problem yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard across from the Golden Arches. Or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Cedarbrook Golf Course is the area's finest and affordable public facility. Conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Ross Draver, this season, Cedarbrook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or call 724-929-8300. Cedarbrook is the leader in affordable quality golf.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top-quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Rival Wednesday Trivia. Be the 10th caller. Ask a member of the PM team a trivia question, and you could win a $25 gift card to Rival Sports Bar in Bridgeville or Fox Chapel. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
They really did a nice job of acquiring some top-end talent up front, and I think it's been reflected in the production thus far. They got to be one of the top teams in the league in terms of sacking the quarterback. They picked up Williams from Philadelphia on the inside, and they have Harold Landry on the edge. Mike obviously is familiar with Landry. They drafted him in Tennessee. He's been highly productive since he's been in the league, and he's off to a really good start.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Is this one of these darkest before the dawn moments where the Steelers rebound in New England? They finally vanquish the Patriots. They get to 2-1. All is forgiven, all is forgotten from the Seattle loss, and then they go play the Rooney Bowl in Dublin, their personal Super Bowl, next Sunday? Or is it only going to get worse? I think the snowball's heading downhill. I think it's the fat guy running downhill who can't put on the brakes right now with this team.
You ever been running down a hill so fast you actually couldn't stop yourself? A little bit scary. You just go flying. I just don't like the communication stuff. I just...
Oh, that's all.
I just hate
That's all you don't like. I mean, there's a lot.
I didn't say that was the only thing I didn't like. It's the thing I dislike the most. I hear about it way too much. I've got a almost 20-year tenured head coach who's been running the defense since 2012, I think it is the year here. And I've got his trusted lieutenant who does not have a good record as defensive coordinator, but you would think at least can communicate what the head coach wants correctly.
I'm happy you brought him up again.
I've got people on the defense openly admitting they're not gelling really from a communication standpoint. And when some of your best players are also some of your oldest players, you're not going to get away with that.
We'll get to calls here. 412-928-9370 because I asked for him. On Terrell Austin, Terrell Austin's comments did not go over very well at Steelers headquarters, and you can probably guess why. They have a very, and I don't mean politically, they have a very, very conservative owner. I don't think he appreciated that when trying to speak professionally to reporters, and not after the heat of a battle like they just lost a bad game, but days later, dropped an F-bomb.
I think if
you
that's
might
what
think
Art,
that's
if that,
silly.
I think it's an embarrassment. If that's what Art Rooney II is upset about, Art should be ashamed of himself.
Oh, I'm not,
what a pathetic, pathetic thing to be
I'm not
upset
saying
about.
it's the only thing he's upset about.
But if that's even on his radar, I would clue him into what
How
his
are you
players,
shocked by that?
I would clue him into what his players say during a game to themselves, their teammates, and their opponents.
But they're not paid to, well, I guess they do have to talk to the media. But you hold coaches to a higher standard than you do players in that regard.
I find it embarrassing that would be something that gets onto Art's radar. That shows where his priorities are. Decorum and appearances, which is what he's all about with the Steelers. Hey, they have the appearance of a competitive team that's going to challenge for a playoff spot.
So you know that's right in his wheelhouse.
I'm saying that's an embarrassing commentary on what Art prioritizes.
Here is John on the Fan. Hello, John.
How you doing?
Hey.
I think you guys, I don't know, everybody's jumping the gun.
You're right, John. Let's bow down and worship Mike Tomlin and kiss his feet here. Is that what you want to do? I'll give you 30 seconds to complicate the guy for 30 seconds. Say as many nice things as you want about this coach. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not talking about Tomlin. I'm talking about the players. They're all pros.
Oh, shut up. Stop with that, all pros. What are you talking about? All pros are giving up touchdowns on running plays on 3rd and 19 when the other team's trying to kick a field goal.
You did say you were going to give him 30 seconds.
On Mike Tomlin, and he passed it up.
Yeah, you want to give me 2 seconds. Bye.
See you, John.
You're off to a good start today.
They're all pros. Yeah, they really act like all pros. The kick returner doesn't know the rule, and the wide receiver runs the wrong route.
He didn't mean first-team all-pros. He meant they're legitimately all just professionals.
Yes, and my rebuttal is to them acting, quote-unquote, professionally. The return man doesn't know the rule, and the wide receiver runs the wrong route.
John,
that's not professional football.
John, if you're out there, you got to forgive Pony. He's a little on edge today. He didn't expect it to be this bad this soon.
Mike is next. Hello, Mike.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
I just wanted to say that I think that this is definitely a make-or-break game, but the attitude of Aaron Rodgers clearly shows that he's not in panic mode, so I don't think we should be in yet.
But how does that help out his offensive line, keeping him off his ass?
That is definitely a great question, but
how does Aaron Rodgers' attitude get the defense to stop giving up massive plays over and over and over again? I'm with you. I'm not criticizing Aaron Rodgers at all.
I would say okay. It's not a personnel problem. It's a communication problem, like you guys said earlier.
I know, but that's kind of troubling. That's troubling. We've seen them play 120 minutes of football, man, and they're still having pretty significant communication problems. That's a bad thing.
Mike, explain to me how Keanu Benton getting put on his ass repeatedly is a communication problem.
I'm so sorry. I had my window down. Can you say that one more time?
How is Keanu Benton getting blocked 5 yards downfield or on his butt? How is that a communication problem?
That is not a communication problem. That is definitely a personnel problem. But I feel like because of the way that they're structured with the veterans, with the people, and they didn't play the preseason, this is the game I feel like they glue together, get back together, and to be completely honest, I picked the Steelers defense in every one of my fantasy drafts, and they're killing me right now.
All right, Mike. Have a great weekend, man. I do hope they win and figure it out.
I'm doing the opposite. Every fantasy league I have where I have Patriots players, I'm starting them. I'm starting May. I'm starting Stevenson. I think I have Henderson in a league. I'm playing them all.
You're good people, Mike. Call back anytime you want. Here is John on the Fan. Hello, John.
Hello?
Hi, you're on the air.
Oh, hi. Well, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Armageddon, but there's
What's
a line
it about?
in the movie. It's the movie with Bruce Willis where they send them into space to try and blow up this comet to save the Earth.
Is there a song by Steven Tyler in it that says, I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to miss a thing?
Yeah, that's the movie.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there's a line in that movie where Steve Buscemi says, it's time to embrace the horror.
Thank you, John.
Steve
now
Buscemi.
We're getting warmed up. Now we're getting somewhere. We got people quoting Armageddon.
I think my favorite Steve Buscemi quote from that movie is, "I just want to have a good seat before I die." And they duct tape him inside the spaceship.
I feel like asking.
No, he lives.
I feel like asking him what's it about kind of fell flat. Like I thought that one was kind of an obvious, just little sly line in there, and he goes, "Oh no, it's about a comet that's going to hit Earth."
He took it literally. I love that too. Oh man, this is fun. I can't believe we get paid to do this. Here's GP next. Hello, GP.
Hey, fellas, how you
man.
doing?
We're good.
Hey, the plain simple fact is this team isn't very good. The defense
Amen.
The defense is pathetic, and this is all directly related to rebuilding. I mean, they stink at rebuilding. They really do.
Well, they're
Well, I
not
think
trying to rebuild.
hold on. Who was that? What was his
GP.
name? GP.
Not George Pickens.
There's a reason that they stink at it, because they don't believe in it. And when you don't believe in something and therefore you partake in half measures to kind of do it, what would they call it, a retool or whatever? In this league, you're going to have a very hard time actually reaping the benefits of a real rebuild. The Patriots, by the way, are a quick example of this. It's not perfect yet. They still need more talent. They got their guy in May. I think he's going to be really good. That's by far the most important piece.
Yeah.
They brought in Vrabel because it wasn't working with a guy whose name Gerard Mayo. Thank you. I almost said Dante Hightower. And so now Vrabel is an upper 12 coach in the league, 12th or so, I'd probably put him. So they have a proven coach. They have a young quarterback, and there's a clear plan to try to acquire talent here to fit around that young quarterback. The Steelers are, to quote one of our segments and Dennis Eckersley, something of a hodgepodge of nothingness in how they're constructed.
Segment was brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Their fan beer of the month is out. It's Leaning Cast Brewing Company's Golden Doodle and supports Harmony Dog Rescue's outstanding effort. They do an awesome job. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Does it get better for the Steelers this weekend? I'm in a very dark place. I think it's only going to get worse. And I want to know if you agree or disagree with me. 412-928-9370. Plus, fair game with Steelers insider Nick Farabaugh. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
North Shore Tavern leadoff show ahead of the Pirates and Mitch Keller taking on the homeless Athletics. Wanted to say A's. Sorry, I stumbled. For more,
you can say A's. They still go by A's.
A's Athletics, but it's the first part that they're missing. Hi, Kiki. Somebody's here for you, Pony.
Okay.
For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thank you, Chaz. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's is right next to PNC Park. These are the last games, 3 days of baseball over at PNC Park. Get there and watch it at Mike's. The best beers in town at Mike's. The craft beers, the pumpkin beers, the Oktoberfest beers that are made here in Pittsburgh are all out at Mike's. 500 beers from around the world as well. You can mix and match six-packs to go. You can eat the great food options there, too. Steak on a stone, wings, wraps, and watch college football and pro football all day Saturday and Sunday. Meet me at Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Sick of walking into a garage you hate that looks disgusting? Stains, cracks, bad epoxy? Let Comer & Cross fix you up with a gleaming new garage floor today. All it takes is one quick call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross concrete floor is going to transform your entire garage. It's going to be like pulling into a car showroom every night. It's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lip like epoxy or paint does, and they make it oh so easy. In and out in one day. That's all it takes. They're going to fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. The people from Comer & Cross, they do the job. No subcontractors. And if you've got a lot of crap in your garage, guess what? They're going to take it out for you. Call Comer & Cross and get the best price of the year, starting with $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. So here's the number. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR.
or go to COMERcross.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, here we go. It's been a fun Friday so far. Look, I can either fake it and say they're going to win the game and everything's awesome, or tell you the truth and you guys can call in and tell me I'm an idiot, or back me up on things. Fan Hotline, brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Well, this is the segment that's sweeping all of Pittsburgh. Fair Game with Nick Farabaugh, Steelers insider. We ask him questions about Sunday's matchup, and he tells us if it's fair game or if it's not fair game. And so let's get the ball rolling on that. All right, Nick, I'm going to start you with the same exact question I asked you last week. Is it fair game to expect the Steelers to do a good job of protecting Aaron Rodgers against the Patriots on Sunday?
No, it's not, Pony. It's not. It's not, because this Patriots front's really good. They have a lot of good players. Barmore, Milton Williams, Keon White, Harold Landry, good players. They lead the league in sacks, I think, right now. Yeah, I think this is going to be another game where Rodgers is going to have to get in the ice bath afterwards.
Hello, Nick. Is it fair game? Right now we are 2 games into the Patriots season. They've scored 33 points in one game. They've scored 13 points in the other game. Is it fair game to say that the Steelers will manage to hold the Patriots under 20 points?
I think it'll be close. I think the Steelers are going to look better this week, but I think they're probably going to get slightly over that. So I'm going to say not fair. I think that the Patriots probably score somewhere around like 23, somewhere around there. I think Drake May is coming off the best game of his career and is kind of finding his footing. And I think they present matchup issues for the Steelers. And I don't believe in the Steelers team until they can communicate and get off blocks in the run game. It's looked really bad. It's hard to imagine it looking worse, though.
Nick, I'll double this up then because of what you just said. Is
this a double barrel?
Yes, if I may be so bold, Nick, I'd love to double barrel you with a question here. That is a really random Starkey throwback. Anyway, is it fair game then, since you mentioned communication issues, to say that Mike Tomlin is most responsible for those communication issues?
You know, I think it is fair game because it's happened for 3 years straight. It happened late last year. It happened during the 23 season at different points. And now it's starting here, and you have different secondary and linebackers coached this year. There's a reason they let go of Grady Brown and Aaron Curry. And they have a completely different, really, really different personnel in the secondary. So why does it keep happening? There's something going wrong with coaching. I mean, the Steelers have talked about it all week where they said, hey, we put in these checks and they're just not getting them. Well, there's a reason why they're not getting them. Something is wrong with the coaching method. Something is wrong with not getting it through to those guys. So there's something broken. And I think at some point, Mike Tomlin is the reason why.
Nick, is it fair game to say that Jabril Peppers will get more than 15 defensive snaps against his former team?
I think that's fair to say. I think this is going to be a week where we see more Jabril Peppers. I think he's going to play probably in lieu of Juan Thornhill more than Chuck Clark. That's going to be something I think that's going to actually happen more so. And I think he's going to play some slot. He'll play a lot of strong safety. I think he's going to do it probably in their base package and probably in some nickel. So I think more than 15 snaps, probably reasonable to expect from Jabril Peppers.
Nick, is it fair game to say that Calvin Austin might end up a little bit in Aaron Rodgers' doghouse for at least 1 week and have a reduced target share as a result? For point of reference here, I will say he was only targeted 4 times for 1 reception in the Seahawks game.
I mean, is he going to be in his doghouse where Rodgers is a little missed at him? Sure. Is he going to get less targets than 4? I find it hard to believe. I'm just not sure there's enough kind of to go around in this offense. Who else is there to target sometimes in that wide receiver room? So I don't necessarily think we're going to see a reduced target share for him, but I do think maybe he'll get less like one-on-one opportunities, right, where he did in week 1. We might see more like Pat Freiermuth, Jonnu Smith, Darnell. I think we're going to see more Jaylen Warren this week. So, I think stuff like that in just the passing game makes a lot of sense.
Nick Farabaugh, Steelers insider, playing our game of fair game with him for Steelers and Patriots on Sunday. Nick, is it fair game to expect that Cole Holcomb will spell Peyton Wilson and be the Steelers' primary inside linebacker with Patrick Queen on Sunday?
I do not think he will be the primary. So I think not fair, but I do think he will play a bit more. He played about 10 snaps last week. I think you can expect that to get to 20. I think rundowns are going to make more sense there, but I do think Peyton Wilson's going to get more snaps than Cole. I think Cole will play more, though. So we'll see. This is like an audition for Cole Holcomb, and maybe he can earn that a little bit more for, the Vikings game and maybe after the bye week. I don't see him fully taking that over yet, but it's, I think, an audition here. They're going to ramp it up if that's where it continues to go.
All right, Nick, I got another one for you. Fair game to say that the Steelers, for the 3rd straight week, will be beaten on a deep crosser play for a touchdown.
I'll say this week, no. I say, no, it's not fair. They're going to actually cover it this week, and it will be stunning. They are going to actually pass off a crosser correctly, Mosey. So it's going to be like, hallelujah.
Oh, it's interesting. Hallelujah. You were the person, I think, who I saw tweet out the video, the All-22 cut up there, Nick, just to go deeper on this for a second. And you were the one saying you cannot possibly put Jalen Ramsey in a situation where he's got to cover that much ground, even as great as he is. Would you have said that their inability to cover that last week was more coaching or players?
So it was a busted coverage, apparently. I talked around the locker room, and Slay was supposed to, drop back and take Horton, and he just kept going. So it was a communication gap. Lo and behold, what's the issue with the defense? Communication. It's, always the thing. It's crazy. So, listen, they can't line them up, 10 yards off without press coverage and expect Jalen Ramsey to cover 50 yards. I mean, it's just absurd. I mean, he's not Patrick Surtain. He's not, Denzel Ward right now in his career. There's maybe 2 corners in the league that could have made the play that Jalen Ramsey was asked to do on that play. But it wasn't drawn up to be that way. So the Steelers busted the coverage, apparently, is what happened. And so how about this? Don't bust the coverage. That'd be nice.
Nick, is it fair game to expect Derek Harmon to play?
Yeah, I think it is. He's moving really well out here, guys. He looks fluid. He looks explosive. I don't think he looks fully back yet. He's got a big brace on that left leg. But I do think he plays at a reduced snap count. I don't think he's going to have 50 snaps, but I do think he does play.
Nick, is it fair? Oh, I have 2 of them here, so we're going to have to keep going.
Go ahead, double barrel away, Mulsey.
First one's quick. Is it fair game to expect that Caleb Johnson will not get a helmet for this game?
Not fair. I think he plays, and I think he's active.
Okay. Fair game to expect T.J. Watt to finally record his first sack of the year?
I think so. I think he gets his first sack of the year here. Listen, these Patriots tackles have actually been pretty decent. Will Campbell has been good for a rookie, but they've gotten T.J. free on a few blitzes. I think he's getting more comfortable, and I think he's going to get home on one this week. So I think he gets 1 sack. I actually will give you this. I think he gets 1 sack and multiple pressures, which will be the first game he's done that this year because he has done neither of those things yet.
Wait a minute, time out. He doesn't have more than 1 pressure in a game this year?
I believe he has 1 pressure in each week.
Jeez.
What's his pass rush win rate? It's got to be terrible, Nick.
Well,
so I don't know overall. I know last week it was 4.5%, which is awful. So.
Oh my God, dude.
Last one, Nick. Is it fair game to expect the Steelers to get their first win in Foxborough since 2008?
I think it is. I actually think they go in here and win what is a close game. I don't think it's going to be one that you're going to love, but I do think that the Steelers are going to have some success offensively. This Patriots defense can't tackle. They lead the league in missed tackles. So Jaylen Warren, big game for him, I think. I think, Jonnu Smith, DK Metcalf after the catch, big plays there. I think Boswell's going to be, big in this game. Like, I see the Steelers winning like 24-21, 24-20, somewhere around there. I think they get it done. I think the defense is a little bit better. They're not as disastrous. There's still going to be things you're not going to like, but they're going to be a little bit better and a little more cohesive this week.
Nick, thank you for playing another round of fair game. We appreciate it.
All right, thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it as always.
It's becoming fast one of my favorite segments on this show, Pony. He plays the game perfectly. He understands it. He's prepared for anything we throw at him. I love it.
Another favorite segment of my wife Amanda's is coming up later on today. 5:15. A former Patriots tight end with local connections is going to join the show.
Really?
I wonder who that could be. A former Patriots tight end.
And that's Amanda's favorite
with local
segment?
connections, and I will give this away. It's not Dorn.
Okay.
Dorn's not.
Is it?
Like, it's not a trick question. I'm not saying anything more.
Really?
I'm not even going to respond to any more of your guesses, no.
But that's one of your wife's favorite segments.
Well, think about it. Former Patriots tight end with local connections.
Is it?
We know who she likes or what she likes.
It can't be this obvious, Charlie, so don't even say that it's him. It can't be.
But if it is,
why
shouldn't
not?
we promote it more?
It can't possibly be that obvious. Pony wouldn't just hide the guest in plain sight like this. Or would he?
Dun, dun, dun.
Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. My thesis on Sunday's game is that I'm in a very dark place with the Steelers, and I don't think it's going to get any better. Do you agree or disagree with me? 412-928-9370. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment on a Football Friday, but first a message from Halsey.
My thesis for the record is that I just want Pony to have a nice day today, and I hope he cheers up soon. Anyway, I also want to tell you that here's a thesis statement. You want to lose weight. You haven't been able to lose weight. You're frustrated by the process. I've got the solution, the long-term solution, as a matter of fact, for weight loss. It is Awaken 180 Weight Loss. I talk a lot about the program itself. The app for Awaken 180 is incredible on your phone. Why? Contained within the app, you'll have all your data so you can see it. I'm a person who likes to see the data. What's my progress like? Visualize. That's like a motivating factor for me. I know that sounds ridiculous. You also have a recipe portal that you can access through the app that is incredible because it's got a ton of stuff that is program approved that you can make yourself for dinner, let's say, and you won't believe how good all this stuff tastes. I've made a bunch of the recipes because I like to cook. I make them now well past 3 years into the maintenance phase of the program because they're that good. That app being so good, just one of the many ways Awaken 180 supports you in your weight loss journey. That's why I'm so proud to partner with them. Find out more for yourself, 844-346-1800 or online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Get 35% off installation of new energy-efficient windows and siding with 24 months zero interest. That's 2 years zero interest. You pay nothing in interest until 2027. Keep your home warm and cozy this fall and winter with 35% off new windows and 2 years zero interest. Weather Seal Home Services, where comfort meets savings. 877-351-SEAL or visit weathersealhomeservices.com. Offer valid through September 30th. Terms and conditions apply.
Eliminate your ED issues long-term. Call NewFlow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call The Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-337-4200. 800-337-4200. Again, that's 800-337-4200.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. Gurgling noises from sink drains, recurring clogs, backups, and bad odors from your main line drain shouldn't be ignored. These can be a sign you have a problem in your sewer line. You need to call the honest sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. McVeigh fixes your problems fast and fixes it right. Already know you have a sewer problem? Call McVeigh for a free second opinion or any sewer line repair or installation. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today. That's McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit callmcveigh.com.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intra-line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers and Patriots Sunday in Foxborough. The New England injury report is out. Star corner, their best player, Christian Gonzalez, is questionable for this game. Still waiting on the Steelers report. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a black and gold football Friday on the PM team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
In general, we continue to work. It's not only their youth, it's our collective youth in this season that is 2025. Injuries are a part of the game. Certainly you adapt and you move on, but it certainly probably comes with more challenges at the early portions of the year, and I think we kind of felt the effects of that. I certainly feel confident that we're going to experience the benefit of that.
50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Temperatures in Boston Sunday will be in the low 60s. That is fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Mike Tomlin expressing confidence that all of the growing pains, the youth that he's talking about, not just young players, but players that are early on in their Steelers' career on defense, this is all going to pay dividends in the end, and it might even start Sunday in New England. I don't trust Mike Tomlin at all. I think right now he's the most overrated coach in the NFL. And I say that because he is a defensive mastermind, supposedly. He was given, in terms of the amount of money spent on players, in theory, the best defensive roster in the NFL. And they are performing like one of the worst. And it's not a 2-game sample size. It goes back to last year, too.
When they also, despite having not quite the same roster of players, were still, I think, either the highest or second highest compensated defense.
It would be like if Andy Reid had Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and
Jamar
then,
Chase.
Yes, and then they get all of these great players to go with those guys, and yet they would be ranked 29th in the league in scoring, and instead of, they'd be scoring 13 points per game over 10 games.
He'd be getting massacred in the press for that. I don't think Tomlin's overrated in Pittsburgh, though. I think people here have a very good idea of exactly what he is right now and what they are. It would be nationally where it's been largely crickets, I think. Now, I'm not exactly sitting there watching every football debate show. Maybe you are. But I'm not even noticing. Maybe it's because the Steelers aren't moving the needle for whatever reason. I'm not even noticing a lot of, can you believe Mike Tomlin's defense? I just haven't even seen that much of it.
I agree. And I don't think that's going to happen either. I think when the bleep hits the fan here, which I'm predicting it will, Aaron Rodgers is going to be the fall guy. Because the national media doesn't like Aaron Rodgers.
He's the only reason they're 1-1 and not 0-2.
I agree.
He and Boswell, the only reason. So I don't know. At some point, I would like to think the fever is going to break, and we won't be the only ones. And I don't mean you and I. I mean, I think Crowley and Dorn say it. I know Starkey says it. Like, I would like it to happen outside this city for the national media to say, hey, wait a minute. That defense is really expensive. He's supposed to be a high-end defensive guru. Their defense stinks. That can't be Aaron Rodgers' fault. Shouldn't be that hard. Like, Kyle Brandt might be the guy who will do it because I think he's one of the only people I've ever seen actually take Mike to task when he's talking about him.
Steelers have allowed 13 plays of 20-plus yards. That is the most in the NFL. Their whole defensive ethos used to be, you're going to have to go on long, time-consuming drives. We're never, ever, ever going to give up the big play. Now they give up the big play more than anybody else, and they've given it up to the New York Jets and Seattle Seahawks of all teams. You guys get yet why I'm just not really in the mood to just say, you know what, it's a Friday. Let me just come on here and just, you know what, they don't have Brady anymore. Belichick's dating some 25-year-old whose parents own a sex toy shop. And
Mom, I think the parents split
She has
up.
control of his entire life, and he's trying to get trademarks on all these stupid terms and stuff, and his life is really unraveling in many ways. And, man, the Patriots just aren't what they're cracked up to be or what they used to be. No, I'm not doing that because I feel like crap about my team. This defense is overrated and overpaid. You're right about Rodgers. Short of that, and Jaylen Warren making something out of nothing, I'm not tickled pink about anything that's going on offensively either. This team blows, and I don't think it's going to get better. I don't think of all the places to go and get the season turned around, the house of horrors that is Gillette Stadium, where they've won once, is going to be the place where it happens.
What's troubling about it is this right now. LeBeau, obviously, at the very end, he got torched by Tim Tebow. It was time to go when that happens, but you could count on it for many years that Brady was a terrible matchup for them. He had figured out the key to beating Dick LeBeau's defense. But you never heard people say Dick LeBeau is the problem until maybe the very end because everybody else seemed to have a hell of a time with it. Brady just had the skeleton key. You don't need one.
Peyton Manning couldn't really get it done against it for big parts of his
career. Not in big games either. You don't really need – I mean, he did win a couple big games very late in his career. Neither here nor there. You don't need that sort of like tactical genius quarterback, all-time great quarterback to beat the Steelers right now. Do you know what you need to do that you never could do in the past to beat their defense?
Hand it off to the running back?
Line up, hand the ball, hand the ball to your running back, or in one case, pitch the ball sideways on 3rd and goal from the 19, and watch as Steelers players fall faster than dominoes or bowling pins and practically get out of the way. That is what I think should be the most alarming. It might be because football's a complex game and there are communication issues and guys are out of position. They're also just getting knocked over like they're getting hit with like the Incredible Hulk is running at them and blocking. That's what should be really, really concerning.
412-928-9370 to get your opinion heard on it. Bryant McFadden, the Steelers Super Bowl champ and a proud member of elite Steelers defenses, is going to break it down with us at 3:30 and give his game pick on Steelers Pats. Let's go back to the phone lines and talk to Randy. He's on the Fan. Hello, Randy.
How are you guys doing today?
Hey, man.
We're good, except one YouTube commenter, Randy, just said that Pony has actually turned into Paul in Washington, which is an unbelievable thing to say about our guy Pony today. Anyway.
Yeah. Hey, the Steelers are unbelievably horrible. They're worse than a Mason Rudolph mustache porno. I can't stand watching them. It's not like the Steelers before. Granted, there are some good players on the team, but as everybody's been talking about, communication is always key in any team sport.
All right.
If you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm going to overlook the porno line, and I'm going to actually ask you a follow-up question about what you just said there about good players. Name 5 guys right now on the Steelers roster who you think are playing well. 5. And you can't.
5 good players.
And not the kicker. We're not going to do specialists or long snappers. No Boswell, no Kuntz. No punter.
That laugh, Randy, that laugh.
The only ones that I think so.
Yeah, that laugh suggests that Pony just cut off one of your legs in this attempt here. So.
You're saying they got good players.
Yeah.
Who's playing well? Who's doing good for them? Aaron Rodgers.
Warren,
Warren,
Rodgers.
2.
And if you're going on the defensive side, you got Ramsey. Other than that, I don't really see anybody.
Well, if it was
hasn't
Slay
done
who busted
anything.
the coverage.
But Ramsey got cooked by Cooper Kupp on other plays in that game, too.
True. Zach Frazier?
No.
Can't
I
even get there.
brought this point up to Pomp on the sports call about Zach Frazier, who I'm not writing him off. I'm not saying he's a bust of a pick. I'm not saying he doesn't have a bright future. All I said to Bob was, and he did not have a rebuttal, and maybe you do, I get told it's the tackles that are the problem, and the inside of the offensive line is actually good. Sayamalu, McCormick, and Frazier. Then why can't they run the ball up the middle? If the guards are good and the center's good, why can't they run the ball between the tackles at all?
Scheme bad? Arthur Smith doesn't know how to chalk up running plays?
So it's the offensive coordinator. Yeah,
they haven't been that good.
Those guys can do it, but they can't design run plays between the tackles that go for positive yards. Their longest run of the year is 13 yards.
No, they're not. They don't have 5 players who I would say are playing consistently well on the whole team.
And here's another scary thing about that New England revamped front coached by Vrabel. I believe, because Ashton Genty did diddly poo against them, and the Miami running back, who's a speed merchant, Achane made big plays catching the ball out of the backfield, stepped out of bounds, and if he had stayed in bounds, they probably would have lost, actually, the Patriots. But they're tackling guys at the line of scrimmage or behind the line of scrimmage better than any team in the NFL. They've got more tackles for loss on running plays and run plays stopped for no gain than any team in the league. So it's really the resistible force meets the immovable object in this game. The Steelers couldn't run the ball in practice against their run defense. Think about that. Their own pathetic run defense. The offensive line looked overmatched in the run game.
Yeah, what does it say, actually, now that we think about it? We asked all the insiders about, like, who's ahead, the offense or the defense? Oh, the defense is way ahead. But, hey, that's to be expected here in camp. That's just how it goes.
Yeah. And the defense through 2 games has given up 24 points on offense to Seattle and 32 points to the Jets. Do the quick math there. What's that, Mulsey? An average of 28 points per game. Here's Seth on the fan. Hello, Seth.
Hey, gents. What's up?
Hey, man.
So, Tony, I'm in the same place you are, man. I'm unfortunately, I've been watching the Steelers longer than both you guys have been alive, man. And this is the worst I've ever seen it. It's coming to a climax, I hope, at some point. And Tomlin is completely off base. This defense is horrific. And I think, unfortunately, like you guys said.
I don't know if it's coming to a climax or coming to a head soon, because it sounds like the owner is more mad about his defensive coordinator in name only using profanity in an interview than he is about the team getting steamrolled on their home opener.
I believe the word was, uncouth on that? He did not think it was couth language.
I'm sure he would say that. John Green in the YouTube comments, Pony, contesting me, saying that LeBeau got torched by Tebow and that was the end of the line. Tomlin, he says, started calling plays, according to Dick LeBeau himself, midway through the previous season. Therefore, the Tebow game is on Tomlin. I have literally never heard one person till today say that.
Hello, this is Hall of Famer Dick LeBeau, and you're listening to the #1 sports talk show in Pittsburgh, the PM Team, with Pony Mueller and Donnie Football. Go Steelers.
Should I contact him again and see if he'll recut it and say your name right? Because I will do that for you.
No, you shouldn't. Have you ever heard, though, that Tomlin took over the defense?
No, I've not.
That just, see, come on. And then he said LeBeau said it in an interview. Where? Oh, yeah.
He told Ballsack Sports that.
I just find that stuff funny because it's like, oh, yeah, LeBeau said it was midway through the Super Bowl year. Okay. But then he really got bad the next year. Come on. Also, Andrew with a YouTube score prediction. Patriots 69, Steelers 3.
Speaking of 69,
Oregon Okie State?
We will have a former Patriots tight end with local connections joining the show at 5:15. Now, one producer says, no way that's Rob Gronkowski. To which I'll say back, Rob Gronkowski's family has done, and I believe still does, advertising work and promotional work with the radio station.
G&G.
Yeah. So I don't know about that producer who's saying it can't be Rob Gronkowski.
Do you think that the producer
5:15?
who's saying that has ever entered a weight room in their life?
Yeah, I do.
As somebody lifting the weights?
Oh, well, maybe. Do you think Craig Riley ever did that?
You ever see those like animated cartoons of somebody like a pipsqueak trying to lift and they like try to hurt? You know, they're moving their arm, and the muscle goes down into a U shape. That's what I imagine Craig would look like trying to do a bicep curl.
My take on Sunday is I'm in a very dark place with the Steelers, and I don't think they get back on track against the Patriots. Do you? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Charlie has a headline, and then we have the Donnie Football Debrief next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Kickoff this Sunday in Foxborough between the Steelers and Patriots at 1 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Phillippe.
All right, let's talk right now, Charlie, about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. College football going on right now in a big Saturday slate tomorrow. My wife's alma mater, West Virginia, trying to parlay the success they had last week against Pitt into a road matchup at Kansas. And there's a boost you can't miss on FanDuel for college football. It's called Boostin' with the Boys. It's giving everyone a college football profit boost every single week. So here's how it works. Each week, we're inviting you to get a profit boost on any college football bet. There's no opt-in. There's no invites. Everyone's getting the boost, whether it's your first day or 500th day on FanDuel. You can get the boost. I would use it on Notre Dame against Purdue. Notre Dame is 0-2. Purdue's in state. Purdue is bad. I think Notre Dame is going to try to beat Purdue by about 100 points. FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the app and check out the Boostin' with the Boys offer and get in on the action. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Bonus issued as knowledgeable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Klein Keppel Koriak, Cranberry Dental Studio, EJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, EGT Truck, NSS Life, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray, Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra, and Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Tulsa is my home now.
Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. And we gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm all right. If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things.
Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. The Bills are obviously very good. How good when we get to January and February is the question. They do two things particularly well in addition to having Josh Allen under center. They avoid penalties, and they've now gone a record 25 straight games without losing the turnover battle. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
This football season, huddle up at Rival Sports Bar, Waterworks in Collier Township. Fresh pizza, cheesesteaks, ice-cold beer, and 30-plus big screens showing every game, every Saturday and Sunday. Rival, your sports home.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Hey, Pittsburgh, right now, Window Nation has a buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
At 3:15, time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums, 724-443-5610. It is time for a Donnie Football Debrief, the biggest football topic of the day, as selected by Donnie. And brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. Charlie Borges filling in for Donnie. Does Donnie leave you the topic that he wants discussed with his opinions, and you just regurgitate them as your own?
You're his surrogate in this experiment.
No, I am my own sentient being that has its own formulaic thoughts.
And he trusts you enough.
Formulaic thoughts?
Formulated thoughts.
Okay, I was going to say
Charlie's having a
formulaic
rough one today.
Formulaic makes it seem like you're giving like the most rote, like uninteresting, thoughts ever.
Charlie needs to go the Callis route, and apparently Callis had Mountain Dew for the first time this morning.
I'm going to do the dew!
And
he seems like a code red dude that would just sit in his basement, play World of Warcraft. That's just my thoughts. Nothing wrong with World of Warcraft.
I'm an orc.
Could you see him like dressing up for one of those
LARPing?
Is that what that's
Live
called?
action role playing.
Live action role playing. LARPing.
I actually can.
To battle! He's like holding like a plastic axe.
I'm actually going to surprise you guys. I'm going to surprise you guys with something. If there was not a game I wanted to watch, and I was into the girl both like on a looks and personality standpoint, if she was into that, I would go to one of those things and take part.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with LARPing or cosplaying. It's cool.
But if you weren't into her on each of the looks and personality departments, you wouldn't go.
No, I would not. I would not, like, on my own, just with a group of friends go do that.
No. But, like, what if you were into her personality-wise but not crazy about her looks? Would you still go?
Probably not.
What if you were crazy about her looks, thought she had a very boring personality, but she liked that?
No, I would not.
Boy, what a nice, interesting checklist for him. And he's wondering to me in the breaks why he never got any girls to give him the time of day in high school.
Now,
can't imagine why.
When you say cosplay, I've always thought that had a sexual tone to it.
No. Like if you go to like Comic-Cons or things like that and people are all dressed up as characters.
I always thought cosplay was like, oh.
I think in the privacy of somebody's own home, like if husband and wife or boyfriend, girlfriend.
That's role-playing.
No, I think that's cosplay.
No, hold on. If say a guy is a big Star Wars nerd, and says to girlfriend or wife, "I'd love it if you dressed up like Princess Leia from Jabba's sail barge." Wouldn't that be cosplaying and role? She doesn't have to actually act like Princess Leia on the barge.
Pretty sure Jeff in South Park has done that before and has told us about that.
Nothing wrong
I
with
went to high school with a guy. This is so weird.
Oh, here we go.
This is so weird.
Here we go.
But his parents were really into Betty Boop. And there were all kinds of, like, Betty Boop, like, pictures and figurines and stuff in their house. And when I was in high school, we found, like, a Betty Boop dress in his mom's closet. And we were all convinced that there was, like, Betty Boop sexual role play going on.
How many of our
between his
I would
mom
imagine
and dad?
most of our listeners probably know who Betty Boop like looks like or what the cartoon looks like.
Yeah.
Very dark hair, outsized head, and then bombshell, figurine
What do you
drawing.
think here, Charlie? Would that freak you out as a 15-year-old?
I believe Mrs. Boop. Mrs. Boop was getting. Hello, Mrs. Boop. Are you getting bopped tonight?
It wouldn't have freaked me out. It would just be one of those things that you would rag your friend on.
Yeah.
For the next decade and a half.
We really didn't, because he was one of the
burlier.
Yeah,
he was the ass-kicking friend.
Oh yeah, yeah, he was one.
So you couldn't go up to him and be like, "Hey, so and so, oh yeah, what are mom and dad doing tonight? Betty booping it?"
He was like the O'Doyle family from
Really?
Billy Madison. Yeah.
Were his parents like that?
I don't know. Was O'Doyle the dad in Billy Madison?
It's
at
the
any point?
O'Doyle family, and they all just go, "O'Doyle rules! O'Doyle rules!" right off a cliff.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Like they're all meatheads.
Was there a meathead mom?
I think, yeah. I mean, it's understood that she was like a meathead too.
No, his parents were kind of just normal-looking folk. There was like his dad wasn't ripped or anything, but this kid was jacked from like 6th grade on.
And apparently, his dad was a big fan of Mrs. Boop.
Yeah. Was this what you were hoping for in the debrief today, Charlie?
More than I could have hoped for. Mr.
Anyway,
Filippone.
all right, now here we go. Get it back on track, Charles.
The debrief, September 19th, 2025. A Chicago Bears fan by the name of Chase Bandelik, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, before the season promised to run a mile for every point the Chicago Bears lost by in a game. And he documented this.
Oh, no.
The Chicago Bears, if you did not know, last Sunday lost by a final score of 52-21. He had to do a, what is that?
31
mile run?
Yeah.
He ran 31 miles, and he put it all on social media for the entire world to see. And a follow-up to that, the Bears are playing the Dallas Cowboys this weekend, who are 5th in the entire league in scoring.
Now, just a quick question.
So a nice little 5K after the Vikings beat them 27-24, and then literally more than a marathon.
I was just going to ask, do we know what kind of shape this person
He's an
is
ultra
in?
marathoner.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not.
Pony, running 31 miles at the drop of a hat, even if you are a person trained to do it, isn't just like a walk in the park.
No, I understand that, but still, he's like built to do it. If Callis, who we just mentioned before, had to go out and do that, that would be something entirely different.
Can we do a quick little game off of this? I have the rest of the Bears' schedule, so he only runs when they lose. And he runs right after. That's the thing, Pony. Like the next day, I think.
Why don't you do that for Steelers losses?
No, hold on. Let's play the game.
They've had to run 14 miles.
If you think that they are going to win the game, you can just say pass. But if you think they're going to lose, tell me which of these games you think, or how many miles you think that this guy will be running after each of these games. Against Dallas.
I think they're going to win.
At the Raiders.
Maybe 3.
At the Commanders.
Maybe 7.
Home against the Saints.
He'll be okay.
He'll be okay. This is where it could get ugly. At the Ravens.
That's probably another
14,
marathoner.
15.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be 20. Home again, or at the Bengals could win.
Yep.
Giants and home.
Yep. Good.
Vikings on the road.
Probably going to have to run, but it's going to be not a long one.
Steelers at home. They'll win that game. They never lose to the Steelers in Chicago.
I mean, if you listen to today's show, if people listening are probably going to think we're taking the Steelers to go 1-16 this year.
You might. At the Eagles, this could be ugly here.
Yeah, that's good. Well, the Eagles aren't blowing teams out.
At the Packers right after. That also could be ugly.
Yeah.
Browns, they'll win. Packers at home. That'll be ugly. Lions to finish the season. That poor SOB in a Chicago.
This guy's going to end up running 100 miles this year.
Oh, easily. This guy in a Chicago winter could have to run a whole marathon if the Lions are motivated for blood in Week 18. I like that story, though, Borges. I saw it last night. I was glad you brought it up.
He started the run after the game, and he finished at 10 o'clock, and that was a 1 o'clock game.
Right? So that's 31 miles in approximately... Yeah, he's probably running like he's probably not trying to clip along and run
those
like 6
people
minute miles.
Are absolutely built different. The ultra marathoners, the marathoners, period. The people that just go out there and run 20 miles.
I don't
know how you can get wired that way.
My best friend throughout all of high school, we're still very close friends. Her older brother ran a marathon in Hawaii, right? They all drove, I guess, flew out there to run this thing.
Congratulations on all their success.
He ran the marathon, and then to hear her tell it, boredom, just ran the entire marathon course again.
Yeah,
he ran 52 miles in a day for fun.
I look at a treadmill and I have an anxiety attack.
Charlie, thank you for the debrief.
You're welcome. Thank you. Listen
to the PM Team on Demand, Apple Podcast, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Follow us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Okay, BMAC, Bryant McFadden, 5 minutes away. Mark Cavalli, 25 minutes away. All on the Steelers, Patriots, but first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
North Shore Tavern leadoff show tonight before the Pirates take on the Athletics at 5:45. First pitch scheduled for 6:40. Mitch Keller on the mound. This is the last time you get to see the Pirates at PNC Park this season. This weekend. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Filipponi.
Thank you, Charlie. Guys, I want you to listen up. Homeowners out there that hate the way your garage looks inside, your garage floor has crack, stains, bad epoxy. Hear me out. Make the call today to 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Get a brand new Comer & Cross concrete floor that is going to make your garage look like it's brand new. It's going to add value to your home. It's never going to chip, crack, or show any of those things that you've hated for years with your garage. And this can happen overnight. They can do it all in one day. They're going to fix all the cracks that are there already. You're going to see the great Comer & Cross people come in that have training and they're certified and they're not just subcontracted in. They're going to take all the crap you've accumulated in your garage, and they'll even take it out for you. The best price of the year is right now. $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. Here's the number you need to call right now, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com. Malzy.
Thank you, Pony. Mitsu by the Mall. Tim Ferraro, the general manager, and his team, they are taking... What is your favorite smashing implement? Maybe a sledgehammer, perhaps a wrecking ball, perhaps just a smaller hammer, and you're really going to go to work with that thing. They are knocking down prices on your fan favorite Mitsubishi vehicles, like the third-row seating, 7-passenger capable Outlander. That is called the Mulsey Mobile in my house. That's what I drive, and right now they are available with 0% financing for 60 months. You could also choose a brand new Mirage, take up to $2,000 right now off MSRP, and the Mirage, by the way, starts off already before any deal. As the lowest price new car in the market. So you're thinking about a starter car maybe for somebody in the family, a new driver. Perfect right there, the Mitsubishi Mirage. They're all, of course, backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Go see them. Don't wait on this one. Mitsu by the Mall, Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, and online, Jim Shorkey, NorthHillsMitsubishi.com.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 2.9%. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Hellman Electric, Keystone Custom Apparel, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's Ram Up Pittsburgh's drive-in to fall sales event. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games. Easy as that. Visit ramuppittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
PM Team Friday tailgate's a half hour away. You can text us. You can tweet us. You can send us pictures of what you're drinking as you wind down a Friday, get into your happy hour, get into your weekend, then another Sunday of Steelers football. Fingers crossed it goes much better than it did against Seattle, although I'm not holding my breath on that. You can stream this matchup in the NFL all season long. Steelers-Pats starting at just $30 for your first year. That's like $2.50 a month when you visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. You can watch CBS Sports HQ on there, which is where you'll find our next guest, Steelers Super Bowl champ, on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, one Bryant McFadden. B-Mac, this is the furthest thing from a Steelers Super Bowl defense 2 games in. Would you agree with that?
No question. Yes. The level of expectations for the defense has not been reached in 2 games of play. I think it's been one of the more disappointing parts with the team in terms of, you know, the names that has been a part of the defense. But you have to believe and hope that they will find their stride. And, you know, what better way to do that than playing against, you know, the New England Patriots and second-year quarterback in Drake May.
I'm not sure I feel as optimistic about them being able to take advantage of a young quarterback. In fact, I'm not optimistic because he's coming off his best game, B-Mac. I want to know from your perspective, what has been I guess Like, if you were just looking at it as a fan, having obviously been on a Super Bowl winning defense and knowing what it takes, what's the most alarming thing you've seen or not seen from that defense? Is it like them losing physical battles, all these things about bad communication, getting confused? What should fans be the most concerned about that they're hearing and seeing from that group so far?
I think the communication. I think the communication is probably the most alarming thing, because that's the thing that people overlook when it comes to defensive play. If everyone is not on the same page, the entire the operation goes down the hill. And it seems like, folks are not on the same page right now. And you oftentimes think about, is the rhythm there? Is the chemistry there? If you look back with some of the defenses that I played on, we knew each other extremely well. You know what I mean? We played together for quite some time. But throughout training camp, throughout preseason, we were on the grass a lot. Nowadays you look at teams, a lot of teams don't play their starters in preseason because they feel like joint practices is more than enough work. Sometimes you need a little more, especially when you have so many new faces and new places.
Brian, what is the easiest thing that's gone wrong defensively to clean up in this game against New England?
I think it goes back to transparency once again. If you clean up the communication or the lack thereof, you will see better production. I remember, Dick LeBeau tell us when I played, heck, if y'all play the wrong thing from what he called, it's not a big deal as long as everybody's on the same page.
As long as everybody's doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's on the same page. And transparency was something that we overly emphasized, because we knew if everyone knows exactly what this person is doing, that person to his right, to his left is doing, it's going to work out. And I think that's something that has to be rectified sooner than later to see better outings coming from the defensive side.
Why can't they get T.J. Watt through 2 games, like really loose and being as disruptive as people have become accustomed to seeing him be over the last decade, basically, B-Mac? What's been going on there that you've seen?
I think you got to start moving T.J. Watt around. I think he should have the free will to be the Troy Polamalu for the defense. Oftentimes when you look at T.J. Watt, if I'm not mistaken, he's usually lining up on the left side of the defensive side.
He's going against right tackles almost all the time.
Yeah, sometimes I think you should move him around. I think you should move. You look at prime example, like with Green Bay with Micah Parsons.
Yep.
They move him around everywhere on the front. Chris Jones for the Kansas City Chiefs, he has that free will to move everywhere on the defensive front. Because now when you just line up TJ to one particular side, it's easy for teams to game plan against him because they know exactly where he's going. They know where to slide. So I think that would probably be beneficial just to kind of start utilizing TJ in different areas of the front where he can kind of utilize his skill set, his athleticism to be able to get the plays that we know he can make.
B-Mac, did you just eat? Because if you did, what I'm about to tell you might make you throw up. So I want to be very careful here.
I didn't eat.
Okay, good. Kenneth Walker averaged over 8 yards per carry last week. The Steelers have given up over 100 yards rushing in back-to-back games. There was a 3rd and goal at the 19-yard line. Seattle ran the ball for a touchdown. Walker wasn't touched. It was the first time in NFL history that a team scored a touchdown on a give-up play like that, on a run play, on a 3rd and goal at the 19-yard line. You guys stopped the run like crazy in 2008. How is it possible that with all the money they've spent on defense, this team is getting smashed over and over again in the running game, and it's a problem that carries over from last year?
That's a great question, because in terms of individual talent, you would think you would see better performances, but something is not clicking for whatever reason. And that is something that is an internal issue. Because me or you, we're not there day in and day out. We're not in the game prep. All we're doing is watching as fans. But why is it that we're seeing something happen within the Steelers organization that hasn't been accustomed to? We've always been taught to stop the run. First and foremost, that's the first thing you do when you play for the Steelers defensively. Stop the run. They're not going to run the football. And right now, to your point, in 2 weeks of play, Kenneth Walker walked all day long and had successful steps last Sunday. Before Kenneth Walker was Breece Hall. And these are things that we haven't grown accustomed to. But hopefully, in what I'm expecting, for the guys to get back to the basics and play fundamentally sound football. Because it's not like the effort isn't there. We see guys competing. It's just like not playing with the right gap integrity. You're not playing with the proper containment And these have allowed spurts where these running backs are having successful outings against the defense.
Would you consider, if you were running this defense and running this team, if you were Mike Tomlin's shoes, would you consider sitting Peyton Wilson down or making him the backup and replacing him in the starting lineup with Cole Holcomb, B-Mac?
No, that was a learning experience for Peyton Wilson, honestly, in my opinion. So let's see how he bounces back. When you drafted Peyton Wilson, you drafted a guy that is overly talented and super, super athletic. But what they did Sunday was a different brand of football than what Peyton has been accustomed to. When the last time you guys seen a fullback be involved in the offense? Like a fullback.
That fullback pancaked two guys on one play?
I know. I've never seen a fullback take out two linebackers at once.
I formation coming downhill. So now it's about what do you do next? What do you do next? Because I can tell you this much, guys. It's a copycat league. Mike Tomlin tells us this all the time. Anytime you put bad tape out there, be prepared to see it week in and week out until you get it right. And I'm willing to bet the New England Patriots will run that same lead with a fullback or a blocking tight end in front of Ramondre Stevenson to see has Peyton Wilson correct his wrongs.
Man.
I mean, what is there to correct there? It sounds like just be stout at the point of attack at the block and defeat the block. He got absolutely leveled. That's what makes me nervous.
Yeah, and it was almost like Peyton did not expect him to come down the teeth of his chest like that. And see, this is this brand of football is different than what, most fans grew up watching, where it's a physical brand where you knew people was going to come down the teeth of your chest. And I think it felt like he didn't expect that. So now you know what to expect, how to expect. What are you going to do in terms of bouncing back?
B-Mac, I'd put Peppers in there against his old team. He'll hit somebody. He might not always have the best fundamentals or technique, but he'll at least hit somebody. I kind of want that attitude in my lineup against the Patriots. Would you do that?
And I'll tell you this much. You talked about putting different people in there. What about Landon Roberts? That's the type of game he played.
Yeah, we missed
How about Jawan Bentley gets in ASAP because we know he likes to destroy.
Yeah. So, but you know what? I'm not turning my back on Peyton Wilson. No. I think that was a learning experience. He's in year 2, right?
Well, speaking of turning your back on a guy, you give Caleb Johnson a second chance this week? He's not going to return kicks. You still have him active?
Yes, I have him active. Me personally, guys, I was still confused about why Caleb was returning kicks. I've
said that a million times. Thank you for backing me up on that.
Yeah, he only did it his first 2 years at Iowa, and he didn't do it none at all last year. Now, I understand you want to get him involved. You want to get the football in his hands. But, that's a special skill set. And for a guy to be removed from doing it, because remember, he was the starting running back for Iowa, you didn't have him doing no special teams.
Yep.
So I was a bit confused to see him do that, especially with this new day and age of returning kicks. But no, I'm not making him inactive, man. He's a guy that can actually help the team. Maybe put somebody else back there for sure to return the kicks, but I'm not dressing him. No, Caleb is a quality asset that can help the team.
B-Mac, your prediction for Steelers-Seahawks, we're going to give you a mulligan on. No one goes perfect. No one goes 17-0.
Tee up another ball and take a swing here on this one, B-Mac.
Who do you like? And now you have to pick a star of the game. Last week you refused to do it.
Yeah, that's right.
So now you got to give us the star of the game in Steelers-Pats.
All right, I like Pittsburgh to win. You know how important this game is? Because if Pittsburgh wins this game, you get backup quarterbacks the next few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got to take care of your business, man. Last week was a winnable opportunity as well, but you missed that one. Bounce back. I got Pittsburgh winning 20 to 17.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My star of the game, I need DK. I need DK Metcalf.
Christian Gonzalez is questionable. That would be a very nice matchup if those two guys went against each other. A 5-star matchup.
And I don't know if Christian would follow DK every play, but I need DK to show up.
B-Mac, you're the man. We'll talk again next week. Be well.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
There you go. Bryant McFadden.
How many games in a row? Because I know B-Mac, having played for the team, there's a certain level of belief. He's been in huge situations and made huge plays. I think those guys are the last to kind of give up on a team.
Mm-hmm.
What would their record be where he'd start saying, you know what, they're going to get tattooed right here?
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing.
Like, if they're 1-5, is he going to come on and be like, guys, they're getting their asses kicked today? Well, B-Mac wouldn't swear. He already told us that.
Yeah, he doesn't believe in that.
They're
Terrell
going to
Austin
get their
does.
teeth kicked in.
He would also not appreciate Terrell Austin saying that, just like Mr. Rooney.
Mister?
I just said that just to bust balls. The Seahawks played the Patriots last year. What did DK Metcalf do against Christian Gonzalez in that game? Do you have that stat handy?
Oh, you kind of caught me flat-footed
2024 Seahawks Pats.
Yeah, no, I'll get it. Here's what it is, Pony. 2024 Seahawks Pats. You had, of course, the Seahawks win that game in overtime. DK Metcalf, 56-yard touchdown from Geno Smith in that game. DK Metcalf overall, 10, 129, and a tutter.
Holy cow.
And yet he didn't even have technically, like you would call it, I guess, the biggest game. Smith and Jigba had 12 for $117. Geno was cooking that day.
Listen to the PM Team on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Mark Caballi for a full hour. Derek Harmon, we have news on him. The injury report just came out. How do the Steelers fix their defense Sunday in New England? Mark will tell us. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. But first, a message from Mulsey.
Thanks. I can tell you how to fix your snacking for this game this Sunday. Make sure you got Daisy French onion dip around. Maybe 2 containers of Daisy French onion dip. You're going to like it so much, you're going to want even more. It is going to turn your snacking experience to a whole new level, whether you're eating chips, whether you're eating veggies, even whether you're eating wings. Daisy French onion dip, the perfect complement made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients that you'd find right in your kitchen. Take my advice. I love snacking. I love Daisy French onion dip. So look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen and stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye, make way for the baron of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the lord of the loaves, prime member, Dave!
Yeah, hi? Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Tulsa is my home now. Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. We gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm all right. If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please, gamble responsibly. Coming up Week 3 Pro Football Sunday, Dallas, a 1-point road favorite at Chicago, total in the game, 50.5. I do like the over in the game, but also like Dallas to win this game. I don't understand how Dallas isn't a bigger favorite than this. Chicago's quarterback has not been good to start the season, and even though Dallas's defense is nothing to write home about, I don't trust Chicago's quarterback. And on the flip side, Chicago's defense is bad, Chicago's defense is injured, and we know Dallas's quarterback is good. So coming up on Sunday, we'll lay the short price with Dallas in Chicago. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/GatorXUV.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I've got a filthy underdog in the NFL. I'm Sammy Peep, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM network. You hate it, I hate it, let's bet it. The Cleveland Browns catching points at home, that's the side for me. How about this, the #1 bet side at BetMGM, Green Bay Packers on the road. Take the 8. I'm Sammy Peep from the BetMGM network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please, gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. From tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon lineup to top shelf spirits served over ice balls, plus local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Twin Peaks Street menu is second to none. And don't forget about those legendary 29-degree drafts. Why wait for the weekend? They're serving scratch food and pouring quality cocktails every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league at your local Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Steel City Shredding.
Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
Jim Shorkey Toyota in the North Hills is knocking down payments on all the fan favorites. New 25 Toyota Tacoma Access Cab SR rear-wheel drive, just $225 a month. Lock in a new 25 Toyota Camry LE Hybrid with 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. Plus, we're paying up to $500 more for your trade. Your deal, your way. What a great day. Pittsburgh's #1 volume Toyota dealer, JimShorkeyToyota.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
This evening and tonight, expect partly cloudy skies with a slight chance of a shower before sunset. Temperatures dropping to near 60 degrees with light northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. On Saturday, partly cloudy and a high of 84. Slight chance of an afternoon or evening shower mainly south of I-70. And Saturday night, expect partly cloudy skies and a low of 63. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Eliminate your ED issues long-term. Call NewFlow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Book us. 2menandajuncktruck.com. At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the man. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers and Patriots Sunday in New England. Pittsburgh hasn't won there since 2008. Those games were played against Belichick and Brady. Now they get Vrabel and Drake May. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Football Friday on the PM Team.
It's time for the PM Team Tailgate Party. The PM Team Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team Tailgate is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We'll see where he ends up at the end of the week, but I think if it does come to it, we'll be pretty judicious with his snaps and try to work him back. More importantly than, he's probably going to lack some football conditioning, football shape, and so you don't want to throw a guy in there that's really not quite ready in those regards. But I like the progress he's making, and we'll just kind of see where we end up.
15-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 9 Peters Township. Temperatures in Beantown for the Steelers and Patriots Sunday. 65 degrees at kickoff.
very, very, very small chance of rain for the Steelers and Pats. It's our PM Team Friday tailgate. You can, in our YouTube comments, text us, tell us what you are drinking and partaking in at almost 4 o'clock on a Friday. It's fitting because Mark Cabali from the Pat McAfee show is in studio with us, and his reports are sponsored by IC Light. And you were just telling us off the air how many perks come with sponsorships these days. Yeah?
Yes. That's probably as far as I can go, right? Not perks. I guess it is perks.
I was going to say, what the hell else is it?
You guys are acting like you don't know what I'm talking about. Mr. Perk 1 and Perk 2 over here.
Perk 1 and Perk 2.
Oh, is Perk Angle going to walk in here?
Especially Mr. Perk himself here.
Mark, we just heard Terrell Austin without dropping any F-bombs on Derek Harmon. Derek Harmon officially questionable for Sunday. He was a full participant in practice today. Do you think he'll play against New England?
I didn't think he was going to play at the beginning of the week, but it sure looks like he will play. I mean, you're listed as questionable. You pretty much are playing. It's just a matter of how much he's going to play at this point right now. I wouldn't anticipate a whole bunch, but hey, you're getting him out there right now, and that's better than what you had prior to him. So, yeah, I'd be stunned if he's not out there now.
I mean, what kind of a pitch count you think we're looking at for him realistically?
It probably shouldn't be that many. I mean, you're looking 15 to 20, I would say. I mean, considering he hasn't played since what was that, week 2? Was that week 2?
It was the Carolina game.
Week 3, so we're looking more than a month. And he really hasn't had a huge ramp up to that point. Plus, he's a rookie, so you putting those all those together, and you know maybe that moving train is.
Oh, we know that moving train is just impossible to board.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering if he's quick enough to jump on that. Maybe moving train only is for wide receivers and like quarterbacks or something.
Running backs who return kicks who don't know the
Well,
actual
the question is if they bench Caleb Johnson, will he ever get on that moving train? So you got to be
Well, I
very
do want to get
careful.
to that, but I don't want to finish the Derek Harmon conversation yet. How much do you think he can help an ailing run defense, Mark? Everyone's running to that side of the field, so he would take the spot which is reserved for Loudermilk, who stinks. And, right, I mean, he does. And Nick Herbig's not exactly a gnarly run defender either, so if he gets those reps, they're going to be pretty important ones, Mark, at that spot on their defense.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, we saw what he could do in training camp, and even how much he was, you know, even in college, how advanced he was there to be able to come in and be able to stop the run and just the point of attack, man. Just to take on blocks, that's half the battle right now. I mean, you sit there and we criticize Patrick Queen and Peyton Wilson, but when you got guys in their face, it's pretty hard to get off those blocks and make plays. I think at least Harmon is, at the worst, can at least take on the blocks and at least occupy some, if not make any blocks and make any tackles to provide some of the other guys. So I think it's significant. But, I mean, if he does only play 15 or 20 snaps, where's this other 40 come from?
A lot of Y.A. Black, right?
What's their plan for him, speaking of? Do you think they eventually, in a perfect world, would want Y.A. Black to line up as a true nose guard and just let Benton, Hayward, Harmon, everybody else kind of do their thing?
That's what we all assumed was going to happen when they drafted him, especially when Black showed early on that he was capable of being able to perform right away. You thought that would be a natural position for him to be that Casey Hampton nose plugger, 0-1 technique type of guys.
Yeah, he's just a huge human being.
Yeah. But for some reason, they are enamored with Benton in that spot, and he seems like he's a bit better fit, you know, kicking into that 3 spot, you know. So
Benton looks like he's getting forklifted by offensive linemen right now. Like,
But
I don't
to
really
Mark's
want
point
to
about him being enamored, they've played Benton. Benton's got more snaps than any defensive lineman through 2 games.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying I'm puzzled as to what enamors them. You know, what about him is enamoring them?
I think they view a little Hargrave in him, which is not correct. I mean, honestly, let's face
They
it.
have this opinion of the player, and that's just wrong. I agree with you, by the way. Also, because he doesn't seem to have the anchor that Jay Wobble had in the form of one of the largest asses in history.
Is that true, Mark, on the ass part?
Yeah, you know, if you want, we can rank 1 to 5 ass sizes in the locker room.
Kent Graham. It's the Kent Graham Memorial or Forget Me Not trophy. Funny, I mean, isn't that the entire thesis point on one of the reasons Hargrave was so good? He had a very low center of gravity. They would all make euphemistic comments about the fact that he has a big rear end.
I thought they should have brought him back, to be honest with you.
And the quick get off too, right? That was quicker than you'd ever seen in your life. How he got off the ball and up the field and created angles in his favor. But I don't know why they view Benton as that guy right now. I thought Benton, that's one of those things where we say this for a year. Why isn't Benton kicked out a little bit? Why isn't Benton kicked out? Oh, we like him here. He's better here. Then next year they'll kick him out there and say, well, he really didn't play very well, and we never really saw him as a true nose. That's just what's going to end up happening.
So the fans are going to be right, and the team is going to admit that they
sort
were
of like
wrong
they had no issues with wide receivers last year until after the season. It's we needed to upgrade on wide receivers.
Or we find out, we handled George. George was fine, and then as soon as George is gone, everyone comes out of the woodwork.
George was a big pain in our asses.
Yes, I mean, there's not one person that's heard say something positive about it.
I just think it's a funny dynamic that tends to play out in these situations.
Mark, you talk to current Steelers, former Steelers, and people around the team. What do they think is the reason why the defense, the real reason, not the reason the team gives us, what's the real reason why their defense has underachieved so much through 2 games?
So I'm not allowed to say get off blocks, be accountable.
No, if people are telling you that, they say that.
Well, that's the excuse.
Give us the quiet part, the real whispered. You don't have to name names, obviously, but hey, this is what's really going on here, man. These are the true, honest to God problems.
I honestly think they believe that it's just a matter of cohesion right now, that eventually it will get around to that point. Maybe that's them just being positive about the situation. To me,
but the defensive line issues where they're getting blocked.
I don't want to say that 4-letter word because I don't think it's really fair.
The S word,
yes,
and has a vowel in the middle there that ain't I.
Yeah, I don't really like to use.
It's a
that
good
word
if you're describing toilet paper.
Yeah. I don't really like to use that word, but maybe some. I mean, put it this way.
You can say actually without saying that word, they are getting knocked off the ball with regularity, and they don't look like a team that's physical.
What the hell does that have to do with cohesion, Mark?
Yeah, that's just blocking, tackling. That's just are you tougher than the other guys?
What some people are thinking and what other people might be believing.
It would be impossible for me as a person just watching Did you watch the Bucs-Texans game where they were just hitting the snot out of each other the whole time?
No, he was watching Monday Night Raw.
Oh, it probably was watching Raw, but
either way, I would wonder what some of the guys from the 08 team, for example, if they were given.
That's a bad team to.
No, but
they think
they wouldn't have any hesitation, I think, saying that about this team right now.
No, but they've been there and done that. I haven't been there nor done that, so
I understand why they're all playing a game where if any of us got hit on one play, we'd be in the ER. Yes. I get it. So it's understood that these guys are a million times tougher than all of us, but that word does seem to be applicable to the way it looks for them on a lot of running plays these days.
Yeah, I see. If it is, I don't know if it's something that just in their DNA that they're not that type of player, or if they're just playing like that. If the scheme is not allowing them to play like that. If you recall, the scheme under LeBeau is totally different than now, between the the 1 gap and the 2 gap, and that's a big reason why they were able to stop the run like they did back in the day more than they did now. That's why you had Farrier and Foote and Timmons putting up numbers like they did. But
Mark, we just had B-Mac on from those defenses, and he said he would move T.J. Watt around. Yeah. He said I'd use him like Micah Parsons. He said I'd use him like a Troy.
I think that was part of the plan last week, but as soon as Highsmith went out, they pretty much nixed that and went basically vanilla.
Well, Tomlin admitted they went vanilla. He said we couldn't use our schematics because we're too young.
But you know what,
man? At what point do you just say, here, the young guys might not know it perfectly, but we're going to try to do the thing that fools the other team? Yeah. It's such a conservative risk averse. We always talk about Mike being risk averse with offense and the field position stuff. Saying that because our starter went out and we would have to replace him with a younger player or maybe even a rookie, that we are going to run vanilla stuff is a risk averse way to play defense.
Yeah, I just think that they were going to move him around more towards the middle of the field. I know Herbig was going to move to the middle of the field a little bit and have only basically 1 defensive line, but Highsmith went out 10 plays, and they pretty much do go back to what they are used to. But, I mean, at what point, though, do you say, You want to triple team TJ? I don't care. That's great.
Well, look at
somebody
Jack
else better
Sawyer's
go make
sack.
the play
He
then.
got a free sack because of that.
Yeah, somebody else better go make the play then. So at what point do you almost welcome that kind of attention to the point of the other guy's going to have to come make the plays? But we've been hearing this for years. That's why you're always hesitant. We're like, oh, we're moving. This will be the year to move him around. It's not doing him any favors of lining up over the right tackle every single play.
I agree.
And you know where he's at.
Does he want to move, or is he the
never
one quietly
wanted
resisting
to.
it?
He never wanted to. But I truly believe he does.
Don't you think he does now? He's got
Yes.
no sacks and barely any pressures. He wants to
Not
affect the
only
game.
that is, you saw the numbers. They don't even run near him.
Right.
I mean,
you're taking him out of the game completely.
Totally out of the game. And
Do you think Jabril Peppers plays in this game?
I think he'll play some. Yeah.
I think he should play more than Thornhill if you're worried about beating the run game. And then if they throw over your head, okay, we'll make an adjustment if that happens.
Yeah.
But I'd come out and try to stop the run with him early in this game, Mark.
Yeah, you would assume that's if you're going to lose this game, the Steelers are going to have to run the ball. I mean, the Patriots are going to have to run the ball because I can't really see them being too very good at throwing the ball with some of their receivers.
Wait a minute. Really? We just saw Justin Fields and Sam Darnold light up this team, Mark, in back-to-back
We're
weeks.
talking about Stephon Diggs and Kenny Booty or whatever his name is.
Keyshawn Booty.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is if they're going to lose, it's because they're going to throw to these running backs.
I mean,
or
isn't
these
May
running
coming
backs
off
are
like the
gonna
best
run.
game overall of his career?
And honestly, Drake May running the ball as well, which could be the low-key biggest point of this game.
Texas on the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. A person in your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Does Mark think the Steelers' run game is going to take off in this one? He'll chime in on that and tell us about more perks of his job on the other side. But first, a Charlie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The injury report is out ahead of the Steelers matchup against the New England Patriots. 4 players have been ruled out for the Steelers: Deshaun Elliott, Alex Highsmith, Joey Porter Jr., and Max Schrapping, and interior offensive lineman. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Minister Muller.
Thank you, Mr. Borges. Choice Cabinet. Love talking to you about Choice Cabinet, whether you are somebody. There's stuff happening in here. Kabali and headphones, just a great rivalry right now throughout history. Anyway, Choice Cabinet. I love it because when I talk to you about Choice Cabinet, I know I can help people out there who are looking to get like a kitchen or a man cave remodeled, contractors who are looking to do those remodeling jobs. Choice Cabinet helps all of them get cabinets faster. How do I mean that? Well, the average wait time in the industry for cabinets, 8 to 12 weeks right now. That's 2 to 3 months if you're scoring at home. With Choice Cabinet, delivery available in as little as 3 days, and they've got it even better right now. They've got a new expanded showroom that highlights all the modifications that they can do in-house. They've got a custom color program. They've got 19 different kitchen, closet, pantry, and family entertainment center displays. They do closets, yes, at Choice Cabinet. They're all wood. They're half the price of the closet companies. So I guess now I can say if you need closets, but definitely if you need cabinets, the choice is clear, my friends. It is choicecabinet.com.
Straight Talk presents The Math of More. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Sports fans, listen up. 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer, and bladder leaks can be a side effect. That's why Depend is teaming up with the Prostate Cancer Foundation to encourage screening. Because health is a long game, and it's yours to win. Now here's the cool part. Through November, Depend is contributing up to $300,000 to prostate cancer research by donating 25 cents for every purchase of Depend shields, guards, and Real Fit products. Void in Mississippi. Learn more at Depend.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Don't count out the Kansas City Chiefs just yet. While the Buffalo Bills are the toast of the town, and we've seen a number of teams, like the Chargers, come out to a hot start, the Chiefs have an easy victory on the books this weekend against the Giants and a history of success. They're still one of the best teams in the NFL. I'm Bill Ryder.
Archie's on Carson Street in the South Side. It's Pittsburgh's premier venue to watch all the black and gold games. Taste for yourself why Archie's was voted Mid-Atlantic's wing champion. Every Monday through Thursday is wing night at Archie's. Archie's on the South Side is the official chicken wing of the fan.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation Event now. Yep, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. Rival, Waterworks, and Collier Township.
Clear skies tonight, low 56.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Heavy congestion is backing up the Parkway West inbound from Carnegie heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel and heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the Parkway East outbound. It is brake lights from Technology Drive. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel.
Your local convenience store has brought back your local favorite. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and get one of their family recipe pepperoni rolls. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Yeah, I don't fancy myself as an air raid guy, and I don't fancy myself as playing triple option or wing T. I mean, you want to be balanced, and sometimes it's week to week in a matchup. I mean, what you don't ever, regardless of what your philosophy is, you become one-dimensional in any circumstance. You're going to make life hard on yourself, especially in the NFL. And if you had overwhelming talent, this was the 1970s, and put 135 stars on scholarship and you just bludgeon people. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. I mean, you're looking to be efficient, explosive. They may come in the run game or run alerts or.
At 4:15, time to start your weekend off right with Archie's Famous Wings during our PM Team Friday tailgate. It is our hour with Steelers insider from the Pat McAfee Show, Mark Cavalli, brought to you by Icy Light. If you're enjoying an Icy Light or another drink, you can tell us about it on our YouTube page or by texting the show.
You calling Arthur Smith Mr. Perfect? With the, what's that? What do you call that?
Do you think Arthur Smith knows about 80s and 90s pro wrestling? Like, will he run you down and be like, man?
Well, didn't he go to school in Carolina? That's the hotbed.
I think Arthur Smith looks at
hotbed of what? Of wrestling? Pro wrestling?
Yeah, Ric Flair and all that stuff. That is like a hotbed.
Do you think Arthur Smith knows who Dusty Rhodes is?
Oh, absolutely.
But I think Arthur Smith, if he does know it, would be too proud to admit it. I mean, think of some of the other things he tells you guys to look up World War II people and all that stuff. He would think pro wrestling to be beneath him intellectually. He and Aaron Rodgers, if they're hanging out just not talking football, they're making like a ship in a bottle or something like that.
First of all, Arthur is offensive line, so he got part meatheadism.
Wait a minute. How can you say that? All I ever hear about is that the smartest players on the team are the offensive linemen.
Yeah, half smart, half being a meathead. Yes, you have to have that balance.
So you have to be willing at any point to go, like, so here's what we got to do: trap block here, cut block here, like
No,
it just like
trap block here,
nerds.
Slide the line here, and let's just go run our head into somebody's 400-pound body.
Okay.
Meathead and
All right.
Mark, you know what's really scary when you think about it? The Steelers in practice and training camp couldn't run the ball against their own defense. And everybody runs the ball in the Steelers' defense except the Steelers' offense. We've not seen them look good running the ball at any point since they came together. And you wrote that in some of your columns for Twitter, and it's been true in games. So when is it going to change? Sunday?
First, they have to really highlight Jaylen Warren. I think this other
Kenny G business.
Kenny business. Kenny G and his sacks needs to just do what Kenny G does and do some third down conversions here. So I think they got semi on the right track last week, at least giving Warren the ball. And it seems like how they're talking, they realize maybe he is our best guy, which I don't know why it took 2 weeks to be able to do that. So, sometimes that outside scheme, outside zone is very finicky. You have to be really decisive when you're running. I don't even know if they even got to that point yet where I've seen them any of those outside zone run.
They keep trying to run up the middle, and the guard and guards and center aren't opening any holes. It seems
It's
like
hard. It's hard for those guys. There's a lot of junk between the hashes, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of people in that spot. It's
I know,
hard
but other
to move
teams,
them over.
It's not hard for other teams.
But is it because they're starting on the outside of the tackle and cutting back inside? I don't think too many people, as you're watching the Bills game here, is just running between the tackles, strictly straight through the tackles. That's just.
Well, I don't think it's a numbers problem because Aaron Rodgers said it wasn't. He said they're playing two safeties deep on us, so it's a softer box, and we still can't run the ball effectively.
Yeah.
So what's that all about?
I don't think they've tried enough.
They haven't gone three tight ends very often either.
Only three tight ends. We talked about four tight ends. They've only went four tight ends once, I think.
I mean, I guess is the thought that if they were to go show three tight ends, then they bring a safety down.
That's the biggest disappointment or biggest confusion I've had so far is they brought in Jonnu and the Freiermuth and the Darnell, not for the fact that they can run, block, and catch and whatever, but they create different matchup issues, right? You put those three guys in.
I was going to say in theory.
Yeah, in theory they have matchup, but we haven't seen that because they haven't been on the field a lot together. I think their most used formation has been with the two tight ends. I think they got 40. I looked this up today. 40 or 50 plays with the two tight end sets.
Mark, you like to talk about covering high school football, and if you had that one great offensive lineman and you had a Churpak or somebody like that,
Lucas Nix,
you just line up and run the ball behind the guy like 100 times in a game and make him stop it. Yeah. Now, obviously, that's like an exaggeration, but who's the offensive lineman that the Steelers would even want to run behind? Like, who's the Alan Faneca that you say, you know what, we want this guy to be our lead blocker on running plays, ideally, in a perfect world?
Right now, probably have to be Fotanu.
He didn't look good against Seattle. I thought he played a bad game.
Thought he was the worst of the two tackles, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think McCormick has an opportunity to be there because he has that half.
I kind of wanted you to say Sayamalu because he's the highest paid guy and the most veteran guy, and you are dancing around that one.
That's because he struggled really a lot last week. If you look.
Well, that is kind of alarming. He's the most well-compensated and veteran person there.
But he came in with a soft tissue injury. I don't think he's the player he once was.
Yeah, probably not. I just don't see you lining up and him dominating games. I think Frazier as a center, you rarely see guys have that opportunity to just dominate games. Maybe the best of the best that were able to do that, the Dawsons and the Pounceys at times. But you're mostly if you're looking for somebody to run behind, it's usually the tackles.
Mark,
right?
Globally speaking right now.
And you're not saying Broderick Jones, by the way, Mark.
I'll put it this way. Broderick Jones at least took a step forward and not a step back.
I thought he was better in pass protection.
Well, wouldn't you take that right now?
Yes, I would. And I thought on one particular run play where I think Warren got like 9 yards, he kicked out his man and looked like he did exactly what he was supposed to do on the play. And neither here nor there, globally, We started this 2 minutes ago with Pony saying, Mark, when are they going to run the ball effectively? And nothing you said, and it was your opinion. I'm not saying you were factually inaccurate or anything. Nothing you said in the intervening 120 seconds made me feel like that you believe they are anywhere close to having a breakthrough in the running game. Nothing.
In New England's good up front, and they've stopped the run.
Pony, I'm starting to come around to your it is a grim, bleak Friday. I said all that in Mark's response.
The only thing I could think of is you just go back on the past couple of years where that offensive line has progressively gotten better. Maybe not so much last year that was maybe
2 years ago.
2 years ago. So if you look at that, you still got extremely young guys on that offensive line. I mean, one of the more veteran guys, your buddy Broderick Jones, and he's 23 years old, right?
Mark, how much of it is the development of these guys? I think about when they had John Mitchell and the way he would make defensive linemen better. Yeah. Obviously, Mike Munchak did that with offensive linemen. I don't see the development from these guys that play in the trenches for them anymore.
That could be back to the college game, too. You don't really have many college offensive linemen or pro-ready.
How's Philly developed their offensive line and defensive line then?
Dickerson,
how do they do it?
Dickerson came straight out of college and looked pretty good right away.
Wasn't Dickerson the one? Wasn't he?
How about Mailata? He was a 7th-round pick who played in Australia.
He was their Villanueva.
Yes. But wasn't Dickerson, didn't he have some knee injuries?
He did. He had a knee issue.
So that he was probably better.
Well, the Steelers haven't been very shy about drafting guys with injury histories. That's why they took
Also,
Peyton
they've
Wilson.
been using first-round picks on guys, so it's not a pedigree problem. They're getting talented guys in theory.
I just don't think that they're pro-ready right away, and it normally takes a couple years for those guys to really find their footing. It's just the position.
So then in that case, they basically have 2 rookie tackles because Broderick Jones is playing the position for the first time.
Yeah, and plus they got a division, FCS guard and a older other guard and a somewhat undersized center, but
you
good.
said before the season, I'm optimistic about this offensive line. What the heck happened?
I do like the pedigree, and I think they will continue to get better here. I'm not ready to throw out the baby with the bathwater.
You sound like you are. You're saying they'll get
Maybe
better.
right
they'll
now
go from an F to an F+.
It's not going to get better anytime soon.
Oh, great.
But maybe halfway through the season.
With a 41-year-old quarterback, that's a real uplifting comment to make.
But he's tough, right?
Yeah, and he's sturdy.
Well, when he gets hit in certain situations, that's a lot more acceptable than getting hit in other situations.
He can get hit on third downs.
And now they're on the topic of him. Why did Rodgers give such a weird answer about the McAfee question on Wednesday? Do you know the backstory there?
Well, probably who asked it, but I'm just assuming.
He's not Mike Tomlin. He gives Brooke okay answers.
No, the look on his face was like, yeah, right, I'm going to go there.
Why is that such a touchy subject, though?
Well, I think he just doesn't want, because he knows it's national news if he says something.
Okay.
I just don't think he wants to make any waves whatsoever.
So is that your theory on why he's not doing it?
I don't know why he's not doing it, but obviously he's not doing it because if he was doing it, he would have done it already.
He would have done it by now.
But I just don't. I know it's not an organizational thing.
Really? I kind of felt like it was. Like they would prefer for him to not do it.
They would never tell it because first of all, the organization, Tomlin, Arthur,
they all go on there.
They love him as well. So there's no way it's an organizational decision. I would just make the assumption that it was a Aaron Rodgers decision, him just continuously reading the room of what he should and should not do. Now, I think he felt that there was more negative out of it than positive.
Mark, you have been, I would say, pretty dark cloud here on some of these topics. I have a YouTube commenter's question I want to ask you coming up next because I think
those
it
are
fits.
always usually really
no, this
good.
it's a real comment.
Has this person already admitted have they started drinking during the
no
PM team tailgate?
No, this person flat out said it's a question that they really wanted Mark to answer, and I think given the way that our conversation with Mark has gone of late, it's a good one to ask.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Coming up next hour, we're going to be joined by a former Patriot tight end with local connections at 5:15, and it's not Dorn. Charlie has a headline, and we'll be right back. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and A's tonight. North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 5:45 with Dan Zangrilli. Mitch Keller's last start at PNC Park. This is the last series you get to see the Pirates this year. at PNC Park. From Oregon on 93.7thefan.com, fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mr. Muller.
Thank you, guys. Mr. Muller here for Bet Parks Online Casino and Sportsbook. Yeah, big Friday with Bet Parks, and Sunday it's a big one. The Black and Gold, they are, at last check, a 1-point road favorite at New England. The total in this one, 44 points. A lot of busy college football stuff to get to, a prelude to the Black and Gold on Saturday. Some top 25s in action. How about Texas Tech and Utah? Love that matchup. Auburn and Oklahoma, Illinois and Indiana as well. Illinois got designs on being a playoff caliber team this year. Yes, they do. You can live bet while you watch the action as well at Bet Parks. And guess what? They got a great offer right now at Bet Parks too. Open an account after you download the app. Get up to $50 back on your first sports bet if it doesn't win. Plus, you'll get a Bet Parks bonus box with 50 Bet Parks coins and 50 bonus spins on the Bet Parks Collect 'em online slot game. You can bet more than the score, player touchdowns, rushing and passing yards, and more. Full terms and conditions are at betparks.com. Must be 21 and located in PA or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. If you kid only a night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Black and Gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, good rich guys.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Caleb Johnson return? Probably not in the short term. I'm certainly going to give him an opportunity to work his way back from that era. I believe in his talent. He's a sharp young man. He's a hard worker. And so you leave the light on for him and give him an opportunity to move on from it. But he has to do that. He has to display that with his daily work, and he's going to earn himself back in the position to be a participant. And we'll see where the roads lead us. I'm open to it, certainly.
Mike Tomlin on Caleb Johnson, Steelers and Patriots. The Steelers are 1-1 because Caleb Johnson had an unbelievable brain fart on a kick return. The Patriots are 1-1 because after a Miami Dolphins punt return for a touchdown, on the ensuing kickoff, Antonio Gibson took it back 90 yards for a touchdown. That was the first time since 1992 in a game a punt return had gone for a touchdown, and then the very next play was a kickoff return for a touchdown. Now, Mark Cabali in studio with us on the Pat McAfee Show. If you think about it, great punt return men and kick return men from the 90s. If you had to guess who the punt returner was who took it to the house, and then who the kick return man who took it to the house was, who would you go with?
What was the guy's name from Kansas City?
Dante Hall.
There you go, Dante Hall.
And then who's the punt returner? Mulsey, do you know the answer to this?
Am I even half
you
right?
You haven't seen it?
Am I half right?
I haven't.
Okay.
Restate it again.
It's the first time since 1992 in a game,
Yes.
a punt return went for a touchdown, and then the very next play was a kickoff return for a touchdown. That's what happened in Patriots-Dolphins.
No, I got you. Okay. A punt return gets housed, then a kick return.
It happened in 1992. Who returned the punt and who returned the kickoff?
I think Dion returned the punt.
Okay.
It wouldn't be Dante Hall.
No, because it's way, yeah, I didn't hear the 1990. I was like.
Yeah.
Dion's right.
Dion returned the punt.
The Dion part is right.
Okay, and he would have been on the Falcons still back then.
This is actually a pretty...
Vi Sikahema. Is that right?
No.
Well, because I thought it could have been like an NFC West game, and that would have been Vi Sikahema on the Cardinals. No?
Vi, he also played for the Eagles, right?
He did. Desmond Howard is the kickoff return man.
Okay. Why'd you laugh at Vi Sikahema? He was a great kick returner.
I know, it just to me is a very Mulsey answer.
And then he would punch the goalpost?
Better yet is he thought he had it right.
Well, the way he reacted, I thought he was going to do the, would you get out of here, Mulsey? You got that right.
Mark, Mulsey is the king of when things like that come up. Even after he gets the question right, if there's more right answers, he keeps trying to tell you who the extra right answers are.
Oh, no, but I openly admit that I do that. And at this point now, it makes people so mad that I do it on purpose. Mark, I did tease this, and I want to pay off the radio tease here. So we had a question, I think it was from Josh, way back when you started up with us, 45 minutes ago. And he basically the premise of the question was this. Mark, what do you think that locker room will be like if they lose this week and then go to Ireland and lose, which I think we all agree is at least somewhat plausible, if not likely. This person's hypothesis was, I'm already seeing some cracks. What would it do to them if they actually started 1-3 from a team unity standpoint? They want the Kabali, the kaboom in the room take here.
Well, I don't see it because I think they pretty much rid themselves of the majority of those people in that locker room that would create that.
George Pickens, Najee Harris.
Yeah, I mean, you know them all. That would be able Deontay Johnson, right? You can go on and on and on. So I don't know who would be that guy that can do it. You would say that the guy in the clubhouse, or not in the clubhouse, the guy that started off on the old pole position there, right? I'm trying to get my
yes.
Yeah, exactly. Would be Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously that doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Last year there were some cracks near the end of the season. Didn't have to do with those guys, but I think a lot of that had to do with some of the Minka / new guys of Elliott,
Russell
Green
Wilson
and stuff like that. Russell Wilson, they just never took him seriously. They took him. They took him seriously.
Cam, let's win 4. Let's win the 4.
I mean,
win 4.
It was great at the beginning. Then by midseason, it's like, dude, really?
I mean, Russ strikes me as the ultimate front runner. If he's playing really well, you can deal with the cornball stuff. The second it goes south, it goes like south. It nosedives, man.
Yeah, I mean, when I've asked
him saying to Cam, "Let's win 4," after he blew
Cam's
the
sick
game.
as a dog and
Cam's got like a 103 fever, like playing through a lot. That is one of the cringiest on-field things I have ever seen in my life.
That was your guy, Mark. You were a Russell Wilson guy.
I still think he can still say he's not a bad quarterback.
He's on the verge of getting benched. He saved himself for an extra week with 450 and.
But was that the time Cam Hayward had explosive diarrhea?
Yeah, that was against the Bengals in Week 18.
He's as Pony said, sick as a dog, and here comes Russ, fresh off of like kind of blowing the game in the 2-minute drill to just tell him, "Let's win 4, Cam. Let's win 4."
I've talked to a lot of people saying what the difference between Russ and Aaron. And obviously, they don't want to go on the record, but just the look on their face is like, yeah. Really?
Well, I've said this, and I was a guy who was a little critical of Rodgers, didn't know what they were getting into. He is an actual, authentic football guy whose team, when he talks about his teammates and his coaches and the relationships he's building, it actually sounds real. That's the difference.
Mark, we have gotten a lot of questions about the way the defense works, and it's all Tomlin. But why is it like this, where you have a defensive coordinator who just answers to Mike Tomlin, and he can't bring in a defensive coordinator who calls the plays?
I think
and runs
he does
the defense.
Call the plays. I just don't think he is solely responsible of the scheme leading up to that day.
So what, you think on game day, Terrell Austin does call the plays?
I think there will be times where Tomlin interjects and say, "Do this, this, and that." But I think they sit in a room on Tuesday, their big scheme day, and say, "How do we want to attack this, and I think the number one voice in that room would be the head coach.
Mm-hmm.
And even if, I'm sure there's a lot of give and take. I mean, they got some what they call good football minds with Dunbar and Austin and stuff. That they get.
You named one other guy.
I was thinking, but they got rid of them all.
Yeah, they got rid of all those guys.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, it sounds like he's more on game day, though, at the end of the day. He might have a role. We saw in Hard Knocks, they showed him running the meeting, and Tomlin's sitting in the back kind of with Minka or whatever. Sounds like more than anything, though, in game day, he still is a kind of a vessel.
He's a middleman.
For communication. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's hooked up to everybody's headset, so if he wants you to blitz on a certain play or if he wants you to play a certain coverage on a certain play, he obviously has the right and uses that right to make that call.
Back to Caleb Johnson. Do you think we see him in the Steelers' offense against the Patriots?
Yeah, I think he'll.
So he's not getting completely sent to the doghouse.
He's not going to get. I don't believe he's going to get benched. Although you would have to bring up a guy like Trey Sermon, and I don't think they've made any announcements yet. To me, it looks like they would keep him as that same rotation of running backs as behind Gainwell and Warren. Then they would just totally remove him from kick return. I mean,
who's going to return kicks then?
Well, obviously they go with 2 now, which is the new rule. And the only other one I saw that has some history of doing it was Jaylen Warren.
So Jaylen Warren and Gainwell then?
I would assume.
Again, I just don't understand why Scotty Miller wouldn't get like a look.
I don't know if I've never really looked that up. Has he ever had any?
Yeah, he has.
Yes.
He's another guy where he gets talked up by his teammates and by the coaches all summer, and then the games actually happen, and he just stands on the sideline and eats sunflower seeds the whole game.
Number 10 too, man. What has he done so far? Roman.
And you were hearing good things about him right before the season started, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, but we do have to calm it down a little bit and just say it is 2 games. It is 2 games. It wasn't a pretty 2 games. But in the bottom line,
it's more that it's a continuation, though, especially on defense.
Yeah,
especially.
I'm tired. I get tired of that. But I'm talking about you hear a lot of Aaron Rodgers only averaging 4.5 yards per attempt. One of the worst.
I have no real issues with him.
But
I have no true issues with his play. Like I think he's been okay. He's been fine, better than fine.
He threw that pass to Freiermuth, who would have caught that pass.
Pat's got
all of a sudden that 4.5 per.
I agree.
Goes up.
Pat knew he had to have that catch.
Make that catch.
He was broken up about it right then, and that. Mark, even more tangibly than that, it was an all-time throw already this year. It was one of the better throws I've seen a quarterback for this team make in a very long time. You remember the one that Fields made in Denver that got called back to Pickens? It was better than that one.
Broderick Jones 19 penalties on that drive.
Why don't we stop talking about that? But like that also more tangibly, forget about his yards per attempt, Mark. It also probably turns what ended up being a field goal drive into a touchdown drive because they would have been down inside the 10, I think, or right around the 10. Then you're set up shop, man.
Who would you rather have at left tackle, James Hudson or Broderick Jones?
I think Jones is getting better.
I'll take Broderick Jones. James Hudson had, I think, 4 penalties on one series.
Was it 4 plays?
Yeah, 4 plays in a row.
How's Dan Moore Jr. doing?
I don't know, but his bank account's pretty big.
He was lower rated than Jones, I know, in week 1.
Let's check our trusted friends over at PFF to tell us what they think of Dan Moore.
I gotta say about Dan Moore is he's $82 million richer.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't really. If I'm Dan Moore, I don't really care at that point.
All right, Dan Moore Jr.,
Better
are you
grade
ready?
than Jones, 53.8. I just looked it up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's lighting it up for $80 million.
Wait. All of a sudden, we take
we don't.
PFF grades.
I just wanted to see what it was.
We use PFF grades as a narrative tool to advance the conversation, Mark.
Mark, your pick for Steelers and Patriots.
I just think this defense can't play any worse.
What I say, Chris?
I do think they.
Did I not call this all week?
I just don't think it can be.
I tell you on Wednesday.
I said that last week too, though. So you see where I was.
I know.
So why didn't you learn your lesson? They were objectively worse when it mattered.
People can't help themselves who are around the team. Jeff,
I just think because I don't know, maybe because we've seen it so much, maybe in not very strenuous situations like training camp and practices and how good they look at times.
The YouTube commenters are loving you right now, saying, "Tell him, Mark, calm down, everybody." Kabali is keeping it 100.
All right, Kabali.
I'm just saying it's 2 games, man. That's all I say. You just, last week at this time we were, kissing their rear ends.
Let's have a score. Let's have a score and a team MVP.
I think they're going to win this game. It's going to be 24-17.
Okay, who's the star of the game?
Star of the game.
Corliss
I'm going to go
Waitman.
defensively for some reason. Let's think who's a good defensive player.
Not many right now. Might have to think for a while. We get a Cam Hayward finally gets it really going game?
I'm going to do a Darius Slay. Boy, you talking
Better
about
hope the
a deep
Patriots
dive.
don't run deep crossers then.
Yeah, was that a force? I've known people that force swear on purpose just for making a point.
Yeah, that was that.
That seemed like that was in his bag of what to say.
Who, Terrell?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it apparently
I don't think that was
Art
well
Rooney,
received by
Art
one
Rooney
person.
didn't apparently like that
Where?
very
Where'd
much.
you hit, I didn't hear this one.
Pony, I think, heard it through his expansive
Ask
grapevine
around, Mark.
network.
Ask
That would be
around.
the most on-brand thing in history
Now-
for Art to get mad about.
Now, if he would have came in and wore
eye black with it on there, like George. All right, well, if people are talking tough on YouTube, here's the telephone number to call in next segment, 412-928-9370. Should we relax on the Steelers and say it's only 2 games, or do you think that this is only going to get worse? 412-928-9370. Also, next hour, we're going to be joined by a former Patriot tight end with local connections. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. Mark, thanks for coming in. Enjoy Foxborough.
All righty.
Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Weather Seal Home Services. That's right. Let's talk Weather Seal and what they can do for your home and your windows. Yes, the window to win. We talk about that. Is it open or is it shut? Let's make sure your window keeps out the hot air in the summer and the cold air in the winter. 35% off right now. Installation of new energy-efficient windows. You're going to get savings right off the top, 35% off. 2 years, no interest payments when you finance through Weather Seal. So you can make those 2-year payments at your leisure with no interest concerns, no gimmicks, no games, none of that nonsense. 35% off, and they're going to give you windows that will add to the value of your home and save you money on your energy bills. Same-day appointments available right now. Weather Seal, where comfort meets savings, 877-351-SEAL. Or visit WeatherSealHomeservices.com. Offer valid through September 30th. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's hot, but cooler weather's ahead. Don't sweat the changing seasons. Call my friends at Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time only, buy an air conditioner from Sullivan and get a free furnace. You heard that right. When you buy an AC from Sullivan Super Service, you get a furnace for free. Call Sullivan Super Service at 412-203-5736 or visit them online at sullivanservice.com. But hurry, a BOGO offer this good is only here for a limited time. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This is the Bird, and on Wednesday, September 24th, the City of Champions is the home of professional wrestling as AEW presents Dynamite. Are you ready for some Dynamite tonight? Be there live for every unforgettable moment just days after going all out, and feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver an unforgettable night. AEW Dynamite, live from Peterson Event Center in Pittsburgh, Wednesday, September 24th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Hello there, procrastinator. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. No. You. Yep, you that hasn't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet because you've been meaning to, but you haven't, and you know, longer that you wait, more it's going to cost you, more damage it's going to potentially do. Yes, you have that masonry project, and you haven't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet. Yes, they're the company to call. We've been telling you about that for months now. Water leaking through the chimney, whatever you have, well, get it done. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating.
Don't just unclog your sewer, clean it. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining offers hydro jetting for only $299, complete with camera inspection. For details, visit us online at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Celebrate the month of September with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Happening now, it's the biggest party of the year at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh. Enjoy festive fun featuring the original Oktoberfest beer, delicious traditional dishes, lots of live music, and family-friendly entertainment. From stein-raising sing-alongs to savory bites and balloon artists, there's something for everyone at our house. Raise a stein as we launch the season with live music, great beer, and family-friendly fun. Join Hofbrauhaus for the biggest and best Oktoberfest in Pittsburgh. Prost!
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Steelers, Pittsburgh.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up, Week 3 Pro Football Sunday, Dallas, a 1-point road favorite at Chicago, total in the game, 50.5. I do like the over in the game, but also like Dallas to win this game. I don't understand how Dallas isn't a bigger favorite than this. Chicago's quarterback has not been good to start the season, and even though Dallas's defense is nothing to write home about, I don't trust Chicago's quarterback. And on the flip side, Chicago's defense is bad, Chicago's defense is injured, and we know Dallas's quarterback is good. So coming up on Sunday, we'll lay the short price with Dallas in Chicago. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers injury report is out for Sunday. Speaking of out, Joey Porter Jr., Deshaun Elliott won't get back in there. Encouraging news on rookie Derek Harmon. He was a full participant in practice today. It looks like he will give it a go. Questionable for Sunday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a black and gold football Friday on the PM team.
It's time for the PM Team Tailgate Party. The PM Team Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team Tailgate is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The running backs are a talented and deep group. Stevenson's been around for a number of years now, has been consistently productive in that time. They drafted Henderson out of Ohio State. He's a very good top-end speed guy, perimeter guy. You see them getting him the ball in spaces and in the screen game. And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention Gibson, who's also a very talented member of the backfield as well. That showed in the kick return game.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Temperatures will be in the 60s Sunday in New England for the Steelers and Pats. That is your fan weather, brought to you by the Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Mike Tomlin on the triumvirate of Patriots running backs, Stevenson, Henderson, Gibson, making them out to be a cause for concern. Of course they are, given the way the Steelers' run defense has struggled. I mean, honestly, could be Larry, Moe, and Curley lining up for the Patriots at running back, and I wouldn't feel too good about this game. Did you ever watch the Three Stooges?
Of course. Yeah. Classic comedy,
How about
man.
Shemp? He was kind of a rando that they just threw
There
in
was
there.
Shemp, and then there was a fake Shemp when the real Shemp died. Who are the four horsemen of Notre Dame's famous backfield? Was that like Jay Berwanger or whoever?
Honestly, I could not care any less about college football from like the 19-teens and 1920s.
Why is that?
Just
you didn't care about Red Grange over in Illinois?
No, Crazy Legs Hirsch, none of that stuff interests me. Jim Thorpe.
Legitimately surprised to hear you say that.
True.
I thought you were like a true
If
student
football
of
was
history.
played in black and white, it's before my time, and I'm just, generally speaking, not interested in it.
This is like, you know what it is? It's Amanda's old movies take,
Where she
and
won't watch
you
an
have
old movie.
adopted it for old sports.
Yeah.
So wait, do you hold this true for baseball? Mazeroski's play is from black and white times.
I actually don't. It's
okay.
a football thing.
Oh,
for me.
wow. All right. Interesting how that works.
Steelers, Pats, you can weigh in now at 412-928-9370. My thesis statement on things is the following. I am in a very dark place with the Steelers right now. I don't think it gets better in this game. I think the Patriots have a better head coach. I think they have a better quarterback, although not by much. Drake May passed for 2 and ran for 2. And I think he's put in a better position to succeed right now than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is behind a horrible offensive line with no run game to speak of, and really only one top-flight wide receiver. and I thought Kabali made some pretty good points earlier this hour. All of this time and energy and moves and money spent on tight ends, and the tight ends are not like a difference maker, X factor at all for the Steelers. Jonnu Smith did catch a touchdown pass in week 1, but he only at 15 yards. Darnell Washington did catch a jump ball 2-point conversion, but that's his only catch.
It doesn't even count as a catch.
Freiermuth dropped an amazing play by Aaron Rodgers on a free play in that game.
Yep.
So he really hasn't done too much yet after getting a big extension 2 years ago. Arthur Smith's supposed to be the king of tight ends and being able to scheme them and all that jazz, and it hasn't come to fruition. Speaking of tight ends, a Patriots tight end with local connections is going to join us at 5:15. Many wondering if it's Rob Gronkowski. I'm not going to say. You'll have to wait till 5:15 and find out for yourself.
Yo Soy Fiesta himself potentially on the show.
412-928-9370. There is this nugget for Sunday's game. Since 2000, the Steelers and Patriots have the 2 highest win percentages in the NFL. Since 2000, Steelers and Patriots are 1-2. So if you just go by that, you can make the argument that these are the 2 best teams of the last quarter century, 2 best franchises playing on Sunday.
The Patriots are definitely the best franchise of this quarter.
Are the Steelers the second best?
That is a great question.
They don't have the
I think the Chiefs are.
They don't have the second most Super Bowls. That would be the Chiefs.
I think the Chiefs are. I think the Chiefs have been so overwhelming in just the last handful of years, basically since Mahomes burst on the scene, that I would vote for Kansas City.
I'll give you another one. How about Seth the MILF Hunters team?
I thought of them too. They have 2 Super Bowls, and they appear to be poised to be very good for a very long time.
They've got 2 Super Bowls. They've lost 2 as well, so they've been to 4 since 2000.
Seattle's one stupid decision by Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson away from being mentioned as at least a team that's got 2 more.
I wouldn't put Seattle ahead of the Steelers, though.
How about the Rams?
No. They've got 2.
Anybody else? I mean, if Buffalo could ever get around to winning one, same with Baltimore. If
Baltimore's got 2.
If Baltimore won another one, they would absolutely jump ahead of the Steelers.
I think the Ravens are close, but I don't feel right including the Ravens ahead of the Steelers.
Why not?
Because they
feeling good after the ass whooping they administered in the playoffs.
They've only gone to 2 Super Bowls.
So it's the Steelers' appearance in a third.
That's a tiebreaker, yeah.
Okay, that's a very arbitrary tiebreaker.
No, it's a pretty good tiebreaker, actually.
If I were going to do a tiebreaker, I would say the Ravens have actually had a handful of bad losing seasons.
If the Chiefs have a lower win percentage, but you elevate them over the Steelers, and so do I, because it's 3 Super Bowls for the Chiefs since 2000 and 2 for the Steelers. If the number 1 tiebreaker is Super Bowl wins, I think it's logical that the second tiebreaker is Super Bowl appearances, which is what I'm using to put the Steelers ahead of the Ravens.
It may be in your world.
Oh, what becomes the second tiebreaker for you? You want to talk arbitrary? Just Malsey's gut feel on who the better team has been over 25 years?
Vibes.
What a fantastic formula that is, Chris.
Vibes and trajectory,
Well
Pony.
done.
Vibes and trajectory. It's more Lamar Jackson hatred coming from you here. Just more Lamar erasure.
412-928-9370 before we bring on a former Patriot for our other side segment to break down these current Patriots. Let's get your sense for things, starting with Jordan in Pittsburgh. Hello, Jordan.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, man.
So just a take for this Sunday. I mean, if you look at some of the pass rush stuff, I mean, Watt and a couple others are a half second away. And if the coverage can just fix their leverage, I think if they force the leverage more outside than inside, they're going to get home. So I think TJ has a big week this week, couple of sacks. We'll win by 10.
Hold on a second. Don't leave yet. I think that what you're saying there about their pass rush having a better game against New England makes sense. I mean, it's young tackles. It's not the right tackle is a journeyman. So the idea that TJ Watt has a better game as a pass rusher makes total sense. What I can't square, Jordan, is what would make anybody think they're going to be a better run defense in this game? Derek Harmon coming back?
I think you get Derek Harmon back. I mean, he's going to be on a pitch count like you guys have been talking about. But I think that guy we signed from New England, I mean, he's a thumper.
What's his name?
Jabril Peppers playing. I forget his name, but I know he's a thumper.
Jawan Bentley.
No, I think he's talking about Aquale. I think he's talking about Aquale, who they got from New England going in and playing more.
He just talked about him being a thumper.
I think Aquale is a thumper.
I think when you talk about a thumper, you're talking about a linebacker.
Well, I don't
who
think
plays
Bentley's
downhill.
going to play. I think he's going to still be on their practice squad for this game. So
Yes.
that's not a very good
No,
case to
I think
make.
he was kind of wishing and hoping that thumper would be.
So that's where we're at. Like, let's plug in the Patriot rejects. Let's plug in the guys on a team that finished what? Was it 3-14 last year or 4-13? Let's plug in their guys, their cast-offs, and that's going to solve our problem. Got it.
Would you say this is as low as you've been on the Steelers in a while?
No,
right
because
this
I've had a lot of low points. I mean, you get embarrassed
Mostly
in
valleys.
You get embarrassed in a playoff game by your arch rival. You have a 5-game losing streak to end last year. I mean, those aren't exactly sunshine and rainbow days either.
No, they are not.
Okay? So
No,
those
they
aren't
are
salad days. But I don't know how anybody out there can like the trajectory of this team when so much money has been spent on defense and the results continue to look like this. And you lose a game last Sunday because you have guys doing unforgivable things, like not knowing the rules. Like basically quitting on a 3rd and goal at the 19-yard line. How am I supposed to take that team seriously? Ray is on the fan. Hello, Ray.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Hey, man.
Hey, so talked to you guys a couple of weeks ago. It sounds like you stopped taking your Steelers medication this week, Tony. Seems like you're on my side now.
Why, are you still taking yours?
No, I wasn't taking mine, but it sounds like after the first week, people around here, started taking the medicine a little bit. After the first week, I was like Lois from Family Guy, and that one meme where she's like staring out the bottle. I wanted to, but I didn't because I knew it was coming last week. And sure enough, what happened last week happened. And so coming into this week, it's like, what do y'all think? What do people around here think is going to change, really?
I've been asking that rhetorical question for roughly 3.5 hours
I'll try to
today.
answer it for both of you. I just think if you're hearing people think something's going to change, they are banking on the reputation of the defense, which means you have to go back a while.
Which all
'cause
the
it's been
insiders
bad.
have said, by the way.
The
all the guys
reputation
around
of
the
the
team are
defense.
going off reputation.
And the far less, really neither one of these is convincing, but this one does make me kind of laugh when people say it because they should know better. The whole, it can't possibly be worse. Au contraire, it absolutely can get worse. I don't know what the bottom actually looks like for this defense, but I know that there's still more room to dig.
I would say the last time they put a good defensive performance out there was Week 18 against the Bengals last year. The Bengals came out and they scored on that opening drive, and then pretty much after that, the Steelers' defense settled in against a red-hot Bengals offense. They lost. So that's the last time they've played well, period. When's the last time the Steelers' defense played well in a win? Riddle me that.
Butter me this.
When's the last time the Steelers' defense, the first game that pops into my head is the
game.
Ravens' home game here last
To
year.
put them to
Yes.
8-2. Yeah, that Ravens home game, they held Baltimore under 350 yards, which was honestly pretty damn good.
That's Week 11 of 2024?
Yeah. They were 8-2 after that win. Jackson threw a pick in that game. Henry had a fumble.
They've played 10
Likely
games
had the
since.
fumble.
They played 8 games after that, and in 2024, they've played 2 games this season. So they haven't played. The defense hasn't played well in a win.
Quiz
for
question.
10 games.
T.J. Watt had one of the 2 Steelers sacks in that game. Okay.
What game are we talking about?
The Ravens 18-16 game. They had 2 sacks as a team.
Okay.
T.J. Watt had 1.
Yep.
Can you tell me who had the other Steelers sack in that football game?
Was it Lowry?
You are a sick freak of a human being.
It just happened last year. I don't think that's all that freakish.
I'm disgusted by that statement. I am. I wouldn't remember that. I obviously didn't remember that. Who just sits there and goes, oh, yeah, that game where Dean Lowry got a sack.
Here's Jim in Monroeville. Hello, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for taking my call.
Yep.
The defense looks bad. It looked bad, the last 10 games like we've heard. My only issue is the offense here, and just for these two reasons. The defense gave them the ball back twice, in their end, in their opponent's end, and we came away with 6 points. They're going to have to score 20-plus, 25, 27-plus points a game the way the defense is playing, and it's the same old thing we see from the offense. Look, you have to score 7 in the NFL, especially when the defense gives you the ball back.
Well, the defense did give them a short field, and they scored a touchdown.
Yeah, they didn't capitalize twice, though. That's the problem. It's with two. You have to get touchdowns in the NFL. You have to. I mean, we can't settle for field goals.
I don't disagree with that, but just to make sure I'm not missing your point here. You think the Steelers' offense is a bigger problem than their defense right now?
Well, I mean,
Jim, in Week 1, Aaron Rodgers threw for 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, no. I don't necessarily think – no, they're not. They're not. But we keep ignoring the fact that they gave him the ball back twice. You have to – I mean, set aside the fact that the rookie made a huge mistake, and that was 7 points.
Hard to set aside, but I'll try.
But, I mean, because that's not going to happen again. And I mean, it was, 40 years since the last time it happened? So we're not going to see this very often. We know this. You have to score touchdowns in the NFL, especially.
Then really your ire should be towards Calvin Austin, because if he doesn't accidentally run the wrong route and get his hand on a ball that's not intended for him, they have another touchdown on the board.
And that's a tie game.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, I totally agree with that, and I think that, again, that's on the offense. I mean, against the Jets, I mean, do either one of you think this team is going to be the Jets? Do you think they're going to be a top 10, picking the draft?
Yes, I do think they're going to pick top 10 in the draft.
This is a bad team, first-year head coach. You have to put away a team like that. And
well, they did pretty much offensively. They did, for the most part, offensively.
They ran the clock down to like under 30 seconds and hit a field goal where they were playing for exactly that.
But that's I'm not gonna praise the offense because I thought that was mostly Aaron Rodgers. I wouldn't say all 11 guys deserve a gold medal. They don't for that. The offensive line sucked and they couldn't run the ball. But the quarterback made plays and the receivers did too. Yes, there have been offensive problems in both games. There have been, when I say major, massive, humongous, enormous defensive problems in 2 games, there have been.
Yeah, I don't know how you could look at each side of the ball and be more concerned about the offense than the defense.
412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We'll either have more of your calls or we'll have another side segment next with a former Patriots tight end with local connections on New England. But first,